of your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. This year we will be bringing back the amazing Quilting Mega Prize Draw. Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 3rd of August. Good luck!
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping molds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Cricut to help you get the best out of your machines. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. You can customize and personalize your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron-on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Good morning, I hope you're very well. It's bright and early on a Wednesday morning. It is, I think, the 28th of July, isn't it? Well, almost August. It's kind of nice. Still, we have got, hopefully we have got some warmth out there. But I do enjoy the rain as well. You know, yeah, I did yesterday. Oh, you know what? I went outside, you know, when it was pouring rain, just to feel the rain, yeah, because it's beautiful. And the smell, the petrichor smell, I love it. Anyway, right, happy hours now. Happy hours, we have got lots of lovely items to MDF. We have got one of my favorites, of course, gilding flakes. We are starting off the hour with the large heat-resistant craft mat. Now, this is one of those products that if you don't have one, if you are a mixed media artist or even a car maker or paper crafter, this you need to have in your studio. There are many reasons. The first one is that it's heat resistant, but it's also water resistant. So if you are using your embossing powders, you are using hot glue gun, you can do these ones as well. And it protects your surface. So basically what it does, it protects it, but also if you're using distress inks or any dye-based, water-based inks, you can dab them in here, spritz them with water, and they tend to bead in a very nice, cool formations. And then you can pull up prints as well. It blends beautifully. Also, if you are distressing on the edges, for instance, you have maybe a piece of paper, like this kind of go in for this. Imagine that this was paper. You can blend the inks nicely and neatly in towards the paper. Because they have got this coating, it means that you are not wasting any of your ink. You bring them in and they glide perfectly. Now, you might be thinking, what is this that Paula has pulled underneath? Well, actually, this is something that comes in with the mat, because then keep it together. And this sort of mats, you should never fold fold them, you should always roll them together. So then when you keep them like this, and of course they come in with a roll, so keep them inside it. Obviously a little bit tighter so it will fit into the roll. Now, the other thing I love about this particular one is that sometimes heat mats have, well, basically the underside is like the top side. However, this one is different. If I put it like this, you can see that it dances around. And you don't want your mat to do walls around the floor. You want it to be stable, like this. You can see. Can you see? It has a backing, a silicone backing, which is also heat resistant, but also means that it will stay wherever you put it in. Of course, it's not sticky, but it is kind of anti-sliding surface. The other thing that I like about this mat is the fact that it's 53 centimeters in length and by 30. So if you have your A4s, whether it's vertical or horizontal, you will have plenty to play around it. It means that you have got areas either side to do like kind of a pallets there, so you can bring them in as well. And also, you know how we are crafters, we kind of have a table. Now it's better to have more to the sides than in front, so that way it's a perfect size as well. You can have the inks in here, you can have your other elements, and then of course bring them in here. Now if you want your large heat resistant craft mat, well, remember it's 30 centimeters by 53 centimeters, and of course you are saving £5. Now that saving of £5 is a happy hour. The happy hour means that it will disappear at the end of this hour. So if you wanted to grab a bargain, do check out your baskets right now. $9.99 is what you are paying. 852-855 is your item number. Now we have, sorry, apologies for that. It's like, what did you say? That what the expression is? A frog in my throat or something like that? Yeah, that's the one. Just you have to be careful when you say that, don't you? 825-845 is your item number. Now this is a rose papercraft, and of course the lovely Tina does lots of beautiful projects with rose papercraft. This is the sorted keys. You are getting 15. Now can you imagine how big the door is? Maybe a castle in there. But I don't know if you know about, well, I mean, I hope it's not sounded, but there is a story, like some of my friends whose family, they had to leave their houses long time ago in the 1950s or 1940s. Actually, and they kept the key, and it's actually keys of that sort of sizes because they are in the Middle East and they're beautiful houses, and they keep the keys from their houses. And it's kind of something that this reminds me of. That it's kind of that almost kind of history, mythical kind of element into it. This would be amazing, painted with texture paste, those metallic shimmers as well. And I also think this, if you kind of put it with, hang it up, it could be a lovely kind of, almost like a sign. Oh, yeah, we're starting today. I mean, it took, no, it will not stay up. There it is. But it would be really nice to have it displayed, and then of course maybe have a sign in here, maybe the quote for the day as well. You could use it as also a keychain, and of course you could have it hang like a couple of hooks there for the keys. I also love the idea of doing something. Well, maybe I'm a little bit crazy, but well, that's not a question, and that's a statement of fact. But you know what? A Christmas tree. Instead of Christmas ornaments like the traditional, all the keys in there as well. And then hanging out from here, little... That was fun to happen. I mean, it took what? 6 minutes, so I still don't kind of, I'm not, yeah, let's just start the day as I meant to go on. Right, Anyway, you can see the smaller ones in there. But I was thinking, I really would like kind of have this display with all the keys, with hanging the elements as well. You have got different sizes in here. You can see the design, for instance. We had this design that comes into different sizes in here. So you can see the 3 different sizes in there. And I love the different ways that you can use it. I think it's a perfect mixed media project as well, to layer them up, just kind of intertwine them as well, so you can intertwine them different. No, I'm not going to knock you down. Just stay put, just for a little bit, you know. And then I love this one as well. Look at the intricate. I love the hidden hearts in there as well. The little details in there that you can put. And of course you have elements where you could put beads as well and other elements. I really like the idea of hanging them as decorations in there. Now, if you are going to do, for instance, a tab for a new home as well, that would be really nice, a kind of a mixed media display. There's so many ways as well of displaying, maybe with even cord around it, kind of really, kind of just so many possibilities. This is one of those ones that now I'm kind of thinking, right, I need my paint, I need my thread, because I really want to play with them. I just think they are absolutely gorgeous. So many possibilities going in, and I just think it's one of those ones that it could be really nice to kind of having a decoration into maybe, oh, you know what I think it would really look very cool is in a frame, you glue them different sizes. So you kind of glue them, I know you cannot really see them, but a flat like that, like this, you can see that. Yeah, more or less there, we can see more, yeah. And then kind of all alternating different sizes, different positions, and how you put them there. And then maybe do spray adhesive all over it, or a size that is kind of dries to a tacky finish, and then we use the gold flakes all over it, so it has got a little bit of texture but not too much texture in there. So of course, if you want to go for these papercraft assorted keys, you have got there 15 for £11.99, so it works out less than £1 per key. You are saving £3, and all of them can be yours, but remember that saving will disappear in about 50 minutes. So grab yours, check out your baskets. Now we have got more rust papercraft here next, and I love this one. You're getting different buttons, a laser edge in here as well, kind of the smaller ones in there as well. They are super cute. Again, I'm thinking mixed media, layering them together. You have got lots of different possibilities, and of course the box in here. So this is the sewing box, how it will finish to be assembled. I think there is more to it, because this one feels a little bit different box. Let's show. Oh, I see. This is the bottom of the box, and this is the top. Okay, so then I think you would put it like this. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? And then this one will go this way. Okay. Yeah. Let's try to fit the pieces in. And then I'm doing this, you know, it slots pretty nicely. And then I think down the middle, well, I should have put that one in before it, but you know, and then that will go over the top in here or something. Oh yeah, that slots perfectly in there. So you can have, and this one is the one that goes in here. So you have, I do like these books. Oh, look at this. Oh, that pleases me. Oh, and then that will go in there. And then you can have the buttons in here, and then we put it, and you can have the buttons in there. And then look at that, maybe painted, maybe covered in beautiful fabrics. This could be, and I like the fact that this one can be always open. It could be maybe your essentials, so your scissors, your threads, your findings. It could be like something that you have got in display at home, you know, just so you can have the elements for your sewing, you know, easily. It's a really cool box in here, very easily to assemble. And look, imagine to paint it in here. That would be really nice. Imagine maybe a little bit of gold. You know what I would paint it? I would paint it in black. Yeah, because I like black. But then, you know, the gold accents in here. And then a little bit of, you know, maybe some thread. Now, if you're thinking, well, I'm going to paint it, and what sort of paint should I use? Well, MDF is one of those mediums that you can do a lot of with them. And of course, the go-to would be nice to use acrylic paints. Now, you can go directly with your acrylic paints, especially if they are good quality. And we have them, actually, we have got some acrylic paints as well available. So if you wanted them, we'll give you the details in a second. If you want the box, now, of course, you are saving £5, £9.99 is your price. Grab yours, 159275 is your item number. Now, those acrylic paints are, of course, from Luxley, and we have there the, you know, the primary use. So you have got the ultramarine blue, the red and the crimson and the yellow and the green. Did you know that the ultramarine originally was made out of lapis lazuli, and it kind of ultramarine means from far, from beyond the seas, and that's why here's the name. Yeah. Now 335652 is your item number. Yeah, and it was the most expensive of pigments because, of course, it was made with lapis lazuli, which is a semi-precious stone. So crush them up, and it makes the most beautiful blue. You still can buy the pigment; it's very expensive, but of course, that is not expensive at all. Better than half price. You are saving £11.31. £9.99 is your price. Right, remember to check out your baskets before the end of the hour to grab a bargain. Now, we mentioned Gildan Flakes, and I always get a little bit excited with Gildan Flakes. It's one of my favorite mediums. It's always been. There is something very regal, very kind of, you think about, it's a very almost you know, it's like kind of almost alchemy. It's like kind of you are using something that is metal, so it's kind of, it has got this feeling of luxury, that feeling of, you know, like kind of it's going to be solid, but you have it here in flake forms. And of course, this is Gildan Flakes. It's not the real gold, but look at that. And traditionally, you know that the gold leaf, I mean, obviously this is not, it's imitation gold leaf, but traditional gold leaf, they used to have a, how you call it, slab of gold. How do you call it in English? The big piece of gold. How do you call it in English? A gold bar, yeah, a gold bar. And they used to hammer it so much until it became this thing. Can you imagine? That's how they used to do it. And so obviously this is not gold, this is gold imitation, but it's metallic, and it has got the same kind of solar quality. It's like looking at the sun, isn't it? It has got so much light, and you have got a big top in here, 200 ml of the gold. Then you are getting 200 ml of the silver, which is an absolutely gorgeous as well. I do like the silver as well. There is a coolness about it. There is more like moon, like, you know, like the night sky, a little bit of the beautiful sky. And then finally we have the copper. And lots of us love copper because it has that warmth to it. I really like this copper as well because it's a very rich kind of coppery tones in here. And I love the way that you can just grab a little bit in here, rub them over the surface, especially if you have got something like tacky, something like it's the sticky sheets, or maybe some kind of size in there. And then you can always put back the excess. One of the things I recommend actually is the excess. I never put it back into the tub. I put it, that's not completely true. Sometimes I'm a little bit lazy, so I put it back. But I kind of I really recommend to have 2 tubs for each color. So as soon as you take it out, you put it back into another tub. The reason is because you can reuse it, but the more that you reuse it, the smaller the pieces are going to be. So therefore, it's going to give you more of a matte finish. Having put them in a separate pot, it means that then if you want more of a matte finish, you reach for the one that hasn't been used that much, if you know what I mean. So, or the one that has been reused. Does it make sense? Does it make sense or not? You know, kind of. Also, if you have got an extra pot, it means that you can make your own combination of colors. So you could have gold, silver, and copper into one. So creating those kind of variation metallic colors as well. You're saving £6, £11.99 is your price. 046 at 241 is your item number. Now, more crafty devils. We have here an assortment of, topper collections. And this is fabulous if you are doing carpets, like maybe to order. Now, for instance, if you are doing cards for wedding invitations, or maybe cards to sell for, what else can we say? Babies. I don't know about you, but I have never had a year with so many people having baby or being pregnant. I mean, it's just like crazy. Everybody. Charlotte. Charlotte. Anyway, you can see them there, but you can, it's wedding anniversary, maybe to someone special, maybe friends as well. That would be really good. Then you have got also the cross. Maybe that could be for a baptism, christening. Yeah, I always say baptism because that's a word in Spanish, bautizo. But of course, christening is the proper English word, isn't it? And then yeah, Charlotte, you are right. I just stand up. Okay, it's just the first hour and already things have gone a little bit pear-shaped. Anyway, so we have got in here, the stoppers in here. Now, this is where I personally, for $9.99, I love pearls. I love pearls in my creations. Why? Because they add. Sometimes you don't want a kind of a crystal or a sparkly one, but you want a touch of class. And of course, you're having the pearls. But look how many you are getting just in one pack, and how many. So for me, I mean, I used to pay $2.99 for packs of pearls there, or $1.99. And look, here, just in one pack, you have got 1, 2, and 3. So 3, say $1.99. So that's already £6. Then we have got here another 2, then another 3 in here. You can see that the value just in 3 of them, you are paying, $9.99. You are paying way less than you should be paying for all these ones. And I love these toppers as well, because you have got toppers in here repeated with lovely. You are so lovely. That's to Charlotte, and of course to Hannah, and to Maddie. And then we have, this is Wish. I like that. Wish, and then we celebrate. Maddie likes a little bit of sparkle, don't you? Yes, she does. Celebrate that it's her birthday in a few days. And then congrats, you are a year older. She's still gonna be a teenager. The last year of a teenager. She's gonna be 19. I mean, I have to say that she might be 19, but she has got a really mature attitude, and she's very good at her job, and we are very lucky to have her here, even though she's a teenager. That makes me feel very old, very old. Right, and you can see that here you have got more of those toppers in there. 301907 is your item number. Some of the stoppers also can be assembled. You can recreate them, and also, more importantly, you can paint them. You can do lots of different things. So check out your baskets. Now, shall we go into Christmas Wonderland? You into Wonderland? Christmas is like, have you ever been to Lapland? Charlotte has been up to Lapland, UK. It's, apparently it's amazing. Other places are available, Basically, Charlotte just said, I need to say this, I will fit right in because I'm basically one of the elves. That's what she meant, because I'm nice and short. That's what she said. Well, she said petite, but I don't like the petite word. I prefer the word short, because it's just like I'm short. I have got a favorite word, but it's a little bit offensive, so I use for my own self. So let's not go there. Right, so we have in here the large We have got the set of 4 MDF Christmas sleighs. I know, and we are talking just a little bit of random stuff, but I do genuinely love this sleigh because I like this set as well because you are getting one, so you are getting 2 of the small ones, 1 of the medium, and 1 of the large ones, if I'm correct. I am indeed, and I was almost half price because you are saving £14. And this is the one when I go into like, yes, Christmas. I mean, who knows what's going to happen at Christmas, and certainly last Christmas was very different for many of us, and maybe, who knows, maybe this year I will see my family. But what I was thinking is this would be really lovely to have at the bottom of the tree, and you can put different treats in there as well. Maybe you don't want to do an advent calendar, but maybe you want to do a display where, you know, there are little different, you know, treats for every day. Maybe you want to, your favorite chocolates or your favorite sweets, that would work. Or maybe you are saying, like, for instance, my family, and this is from many years, we don't do Christmas presents. We do Christmas presents, but we do it in a sort of secret Santa way. So we have got, you know, we spend quite a fair amount of money, but just one present. We only have to get one present for one person, and so on forth. So that kind of means that it sometimes in Christmas it's a little bit like some people will not get a present because it's an experience. So instead of that, it could be really nice to wrap around maybe like little bits and pieces for that person, maybe like a bath bomb, maybe like a little kind of candle, things like that, maybe inexpensive, but also kind of made. It's one of those days, isn't it? I mean, the day started very well when I put my contacts on the wrong way around. So I was like going in, and I was like, I can't see it. And the funny thing is that I don't have very little, you know, I could perfectly work without contacts. But it's like kind of, it was the sort of thing, I can't see a thing because it was messing with my head. I should have gone back to sleep and call in sick. Anyway, but apparently I'm making Charlotte cry. Shall I not touch anything? Shall I stand here and say 102826 is your item number? Of course, you can decorate them whatever way you like. I think they will look also lovely a plant pot. So imagine those kind of, you know, those Christmas tree, the tabletop Christmas tree. This would work really well for that. £15 or 99. You get 4 in total, 2 of the small ones. I mean, just a word of advice, use glue rather than assemble. But you can see that if you don't have a Paula in your life, which lucky you, she will not touch them. And of course, you could don't need to glue them. But if you have got somebody like me in your life, just use glue. Just use glue and decorate it. Imagine beautiful acrylic paints. Imagine papers there. Imagine having plants in there. Imagine your paper flowers kind of creating like poinsettias in there. So many possibilities. And of course, you know what you have got at home, what you could decorate it with. 102826 is your item number. Then we have got masking paper in here. Now, this is a bulk pack of 50 sheets of A4. Now, this, I'm going to show you, if we come close, we can see that it has like a lip there. So you have the, this is the kind of the film. Here you can see. I always say that if you are going to, like sometimes you cut a bigger piece, keep always the backing so you protect the stickiness, or actually use it for other things. Now in here, what is great is the fact that this is actually non-sticky. So you, non-sticky, no, non-super tacky. So this is more like a, you know, those sticky notes. This is the same sort of, you know, adhesive that you can put it in there. But unlike other masking pieces of paper, masking sheets, this one is a proper paper. So you can actually kind of tear it. Now, many of the masking papers, the sticky papers, have got a film. They are more plastic. So this one, by doing this, you can do your own kind of hills and your own kind of clouds as well. If you wanted to, for instance, doing a cloud, you could then do, or a mountain. I mean, this is more like a mountain, but you can see here now that will create, I mean, obviously not, well, that's more like a petal. Let's remove this. But you could create like a cloud, kind of, yeah, more or less. I mean, you know, you get the idea. I mean, I'm not having the best morning ever, so, you know, I'm not going to create, you know, a turn a cloud or something like that. No, I'm not going to create that. But you can see in here, she's like, Charlotte is like, yeah, you know, Turner, the painter, you know, has got the beautiful skies, so that's what I was saying. Right, anyway, if you want to go for this, of course, you can stamp on it in any dye-based ink pad in here, and then create your mask, and of course, you can protect it. The fact that you are getting 50 for just £19.99 means that you are getting them for a half price, and also it means that you can make masks for so many different elements. Also, the fact that it's paper and it doesn't have that film means that it will die cut beautifully. So if you want to create masks for every single one of your dyes, well, I don't know how many you have, but you know, that sort of thing that you can create masks with your amazing, you know, trellis dyes or things like that. You could do that with them because they will die cut very nicely indeed. And you can see how you can put them on top, and then that stickiness doesn't at all damage the paper. Now you have got 32 minutes to check out your baskets and grab them at half price, because of course you are saving £20 and you are just paying £90.99. 560921 is your item number. Now, this is the double-sided tape extra wide. I actually own this and I love it. It's one of those products that, with adhesives, there's always the right adhesive for the right job. And this is one of those ones that is a really handy one to have. Oh, can I do something? Can I do a little tiny demo? First of all, I like that you can tear it away. So you kind of put it in here. It's very sticky. Now, if you don't want to have like what I did there, a ridge, what you need to do is, let me show you what I should have done. So if you put it like this with two pieces, like pressing down either end, you run the risk of having a little wrinkle. And nobody likes wrinkles, does it? Do they? So what you need to do to avoid it is to put it into one end and then just smooth it out, okay? So that kind of goes in there. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a little bit of the gilding flakes. Oh, and I know, oh, well, okay. Can I bring in one of the keys? Okay, I grabbed the key. So, I got the keys. Okay, I need a pokey tool or a tweezers, Phil Martin tweezers. I mean, I have never had these longer nails. I mean, I needed to do something with them recently, but and then, kind of, can you see that you can go in like this? I mean, I don't know. I mean, this is not the, and then, yeah, you should create a negative in there. So can you see that you can use the double-sided tape to create with the gilding flakes in here. I'm making a little bit of a mess. I mean, today with the day I'm having, I mean, and it's only 7:30. You know what is one of those days that you're thinking, I should have gone back to sleep. That's the source of, I was going to say day, but then I went like, no, a week. Then I went like, no, actually year or month. And then I'm like, decade maybe. Just life, isn't it? You know. I mean, the good thing is it can only get better, can it not? So that's how I look at it. That's how I look at it. And also, I have to say, yesterday, you know, I was having one of those days, and then I went to my craft room, and I just sat down, and I crafted, and I felt so much better for it. And sometimes I'm thinking, you know what? That's the thing, isn't it? Crafting kind of allows us to go into a world where you just can disappear. And I love that. And I love the way that kind of everyday kind of troubles or kind of moods kind of disappear, because we just kind of concentrating on what we have got in front of us. And it kind of shows us that, you know, we can create beautiful things. We can do those beautiful things that we enjoy, and then we can be proud that we have turned something you know, I don't know, that's, but you can see in here how tacky is holding MDF, is holding the beautiful flakes. I love the mix of copper and gold in here. Let's kind of have in there as well. And then you can then use the waste in here. Well, anyway, I know it's not the best demo, but you kind of get the idea of the gilding plates and the strength of the double-sided tape. Now, if you wanted to, you can take it out, because obviously this is a tissue tape, so it's not the strongest one in terms of hold, really hold. If you want it, I mean, it doesn't come off in terms of, it won't fall off. It will not fall off in terms of, unless you pull it out. But the way that you have got those opportunities to do that, like kind of the chances of, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Anyway, if you want to go for the taste, the other thing that is brilliant is it creates a sticker. So if you kind of put it on the back of a paper or card and then you die cut it, it will create the stickers. It's one of those ones that, again, is the width of it, or is 105 mil, which is actually the width of an A6 card. So if you are thinking first in an A4, divide it into 4, that will be the width of it. So you can, in fact, if you use it, if you have got an A4, let me show you A4, like this, you run it like this, and can you see that it's exactly that width? There it is. It looks like something else at the minute. Anyway, you are getting 20 meters in each at £14.98, half price. It's one of those ones that whenever I run out, I will get more, because it lasts a long time. I have had it in mine for about 2 or 3 years, so it's the time to maybe to stock up. 061337 is your item number. Then we have the bead pots in here. Also, I own this, and actually it's a really handy thing. You know how us crafters are, like glitters, beads, whatever, all those things, gilding flakes. Yeah, I mean, like kind of, you can see there, yeah, like for instance, gilding flakes, Also, I'm looking at it, and it's quite good to burnish as well. Can you see how I'm using it? I really like it because it's burnishing. I like it. I never thought of using it as a burnisher. A burnisher, I mean, to kind of pushing those flakes into the adhesive, but also kind of getting rid of any excess. And then, of course, this is what I was meaning about the, you remember that I was saying, can you see that it's like kind of tiny speckles? I would put that in a separate pot, maybe one of these pots that you are having in this bundle. The reason being is because obviously these ones will be really lovely golden flakes, but it will not be as shiny as a major flakes. Anyway, as you can see, you are getting them obviously minus the dirt in here. Well, it's not dirt, but you are getting beads in here. So let's have a look at the beads that you are getting. I'm going to put them here so you can see. So, shall I not try? Because I'm not going to try, because with the day I'm having, yeah, it ain't a good idea. Right, so you can see in here the beautiful, I love that color though. So this is kind of like the smaller beads in there with the kind of beautiful colors in here. You're getting 20 grams of them. Look at it. Oh, look at this color. Love this. Is it me, or is it just this absolutely lovely? I love that tubular, and I love the depth of blue. This is like, and it's a little bit darker in real life. It has got that purpley tinge, and it's just that kind of the light reflects it. This will work so well with purples. It will work amazingly with silver. It will work amazingly with blue, but also with greens, with the yellows in here. You can see there. Oh, lovely. And then you are getting larger beads in here in pink as well. And then you have, oh, these ones are fun. And you see these ones are tubular. Now again, I'm thinking this, of course, if you are a jewelry maker, this is fabulous. But also, oh, maybe Rowandine. Yes, if you are doing the embroidery like Rowandine, that would be amazing. But also, I'm thinking as a mixed media person, because you can bring them into it and glue them onto the background. And then, of course, just kind of coloring in and kind of using those gorgeous acrylic paints over the top, so to add texture, because £17.99 gives you all those different ones, so you can decant them into little pots as well. If you are thinking of activities to do with the children during their summer break, this could be a kind of a fun way as well to create their own jewelry. My niece, 9 years old, and her friend, they were basically, they went to my mom and my sister, her mom, to ask us, like, oh, do you have any necklaces that you don't want? And I was like, my mom was like, yeah, I have got these ones. And so then they went into the seaside and they were selling their they made 25 euros. They actually made, and they were only selling them for €2 a piece. I was like, she's smart, that girl, and she was so smart, because they are the cutest. Yeah, she had permission and everything, but she's just the cutest, thing. And her friend, and they were sitting down, like, they put a piece of cloth, anyway, so, they would tell my sister, and my sister who was there to make sure that everything was fine, and they were there, and she's like, stay away, there is customers coming in and you're gonna scare them away. They knew that their cuteness was, they were, I'm very proud of my niece. She's a cheeky one, but she's actually quite smart, isn't she? But this is the thing, they could be making their own necklaces and little bracelets as well, earrings and things like that, and then they can do it as a present, or if you are entrepreneurial, like my little niece Alima, then sell them. £17.99 is your price. You're saving £6. 805-027 is your item number, and of course you are getting the scoop, which is quite handy, and all those storage jars in there as well, different sizes, different shapes in there as well. Now we have had, we have got embellishments, of course we have got the tools, but we also now have more adhesives. Now this is from Fantastack, and you are getting the adhesive bundle with glue dots, double-sided tape, foam pads and more. Now this one is one of those ones that you are getting a fabulous bundle of glues. As the woman that has got over 80 different types of adhesive, I'll tell you, just always place for more. Over 80, sure. One time I counted, and that was like about 2 years ago, because I found an article. So this is I go back a few years. I have worked in this industry since 2003, and in the UK. So I remember, I think on an interview that I did in one of the magazines, the craft magazines, in maybe 2006, 2008, they asked me, said, oh, what's your secret thing about, do you have any secrets about crafting? So yeah, I'm a little bit of a glue, fanatic. Like I have got, and at the time I counted them. So every now and again, when I'm moving houses or I'm organizing things, I will go through all my adhesives and organize them. And I remember thinking, I'm finding that magazine article where I listed, I said how many I had. I said, well, let's see if I have got as many as I used to do. I used to have, I had more, obviously. The reason is because I strongly believe, and this is very important, that adhesives is not a sexy product. It's not that kind of, we always are attracted to the, the glitter, the things that sparkle, the things that are just beautiful, and the papers and things like that. But I believe that as a crafter, whether it's a paper crafter, a mixed media, a car maker, a scrapbooker, the thing that binds everything together, that holds everything together, is of course the glue, the adhesives. And having the right strong glue, I mean, sometimes the glue has to be really strong to hold things together. Sometimes it has to be just the perfect height. And here we have, of course, the foam pads, the classic ones. So we have them in 3 mil, we have got them in 1 mil, and we have got them as well in 2 mil. Or is it just oh, can we confirm if it's 1 mil and 3 mil, or is it? Okay, we're gonna try, because this looks, that could be 2 mil and that would be 3 mil. Yeah, I think is, oh, yeah, 3 mil. Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah, because I thought they were 2 mil, but no, yeah, they are 3 mil. So you can see there, 3 mil. They're 5 by 5. So this is the classic ones. If you don't have them, they're perfect to add dimension. And of course, you have got the 1 mil. You can see that they're much thinner, so you can layer them up. So, for instance, if you wanted 2 mil, you just double them up, the 1 mil, and so on and so forth. This is one of the first products that I get kind of thinking, you know, you always need a little bit of foam to add some height. I wish I could have like shoes with a lot of foam, you know, kind of thing. It's just this. I mean, they're called heels, aren't they? And I wear them, but you know, still looking up. I never look down on anybody. I mean, literally, I always look up to people. Literally. Anyway, nobody kind of laughs at my joke. Maddie does. Maria gets it because she's a very tall girl, so she always looks down on me. And it's not because she's stuck up or anything like that, because she's absolutely beautiful and character anyway. What a day. And it's only 7, you know, 7:45. Anyway, we have got here tissue tape. We have got the 3 mil. And these are making 2 people laugh, which is Charlotte and of course Maddie. And you can have here the tissue tape. And the tissue tape is, of course, the one that you can tear it. And, you know, I will say one thing. 3 mil tissue tape is not that often that you will find it. I tend to use tissue tape when I want double-sided tape and I don't want heat, or I don't want, or use heat embossing, or I don't want to have, like, it doesn't need to be strong. Like, for instance, matting and layering. This would be the one that I go for. Even acetate, sometimes you kind of wanted it because it's easier that you can just stir it. Let me see it. You can see there as well. Shaker cards will work as well for the acetate in there. Also, shall I bring some of my gilding flakes as well? Because if you wanted to, I mean, I know I'm making an absolute mess in here, but if you wanted to, you can then bring it in and then kind of bring that in. I'm going to use the leftovers that I had from here. Okay. See? I do like this brush, I have to say. And then there's still so much left over. I do like gilding flakes so much. And I do like this little contraption, which by the way is included in the beads bundle. But look at this. Isn't that just nice and neat? And that's just gorgeous, isn't it? And you can see what I meant about the leftovers being a little bit more matte, whether if you put it directly from the pot, it's a little bit more shiny, but equally absolutely stunning. So yeah, there's so many things that you can do with that. And then you are getting the glue dots, the smaller ones, which are ideal for embellishments, metal embellishments, and so much more. They're actually, can I say, I definitely need more of these ones because it's really hard to find the smaller ones. So you having 3 rolls of those ones is a really good thing. So if you want yours, £13.99, massive saving, 221-066. And of course, remember to check out your baskets so you get bargains. But there is another way of saving. Here's Leonie to tell you all about freedom.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
And of course, that's another way of saving. And you know, there is another way here at the craft store. Of course, 7-day savers, which are launched on a Sunday at 8 a.m. Shall we have a look on the website? We have them here. There's, of course, 4 days to grab them. You have got, of course, if you want some liner tape with 5-star reviews, Dress My Craft floral die sets. What about some polka doodles? Totally totally. Oh, I like that. Of course, it's got toads in there, doesn't it? Yes, you can see that. No, that's so cute. The paper pads, those patterns in there. And you have there the card with flowers. You are unforgettable. What is that? Unforgettable. And then you never bug me. I mean, today everybody bugs me, but you know, I like that. I give it time, I'll grow on you. I know I never grow, but anyway, I find you quite riveting. I love that. Sorry, I totally forgot. I like the sentiments. They're kind of really fun, different. And of course, Oddwood Wings and Things, complete butterfly and dragonfly set, 5-star reviews. And also the craft embellishments, and of course the Waterstrong Mega Tape collection in there with a fabulous roll of foam tape. And look, Pink Frog crafts, you are getting the A3 super smooth, you are getting 80 sheets, 300 GSM, but also the A3 soft white watercolor card, or maybe you want so crafty white cloud of London. I love that. That sounds good. White cloud of London. The colors may vary, but you are getting that bundle. 10 of them, 100-gram balls of acrylic yarn. So if you are allergic to wool, that would be a perfect one to go for. Then also a quilting book trio you have got there. So there is Love, Quilted with Love and Passion, a passion for quilts. Lots of the 7-day savers. Check them out on the website. And let's head back to the beginning. My favorite from this hour. Well, I do love the Gilded Flakes, and I do love the Gilded Flakes, and I do love the pen and brush. I don't like it for the general household chores, but I do like it for the crafting. But one of them definitely, if you don't have something like this, or maybe you're like me, you have got the old-fashioned ones, which were like this one, that they kind of ran away and you had to kind of hold it like for dear life. These ones have this protection. You can take it away, you can use it. Yes, it will get some elements into it, so it will pick up some threads, but you can always just wash it under the tap with just plain old water, cold water. Let it to dry naturally, so it regains that kind of, I wouldn't say tackiness, but kind of how you say, clingy surface. Because look at this. I mean, I'm pushing. I wish you could see my muscles. I mean, they're not there, but you know what I mean. But you know what I mean, I'm pushing really hard. You can see that. You can see that I'm actually, the veins from my hands. Anyway, but yeah, so if you want to do a heat embossing and you want to protect your surface, this is the one to go for. Also, this is the one to go if you want to distress the edges of your cards or your mixed media projects, art journals. This is perfect. If you want to use distressed inks onto the surface and then split some water and then pull up a print, this is the surface to go for. Tim Holtz absolutely loves these sort of mats. The other thing is never fold it, because it has got a woven element in here and then a coating over it. So if you fold it, you are running the risk of those fibers scratching. Now, one of the reasons I love the ones that are silicone coated at the bottom is because you are adding another layer of protection. So that is also heat proof, but also means that if you are, if by accidents do happen and I have cut through it, that's the only thing that I wouldn't ever do in here is use a craft knife or a ruler or something that is sharp in here. But as I said, accidents do happen and I have been known to do that. These sort of mats, this one that has got that silicone protection, has like another layer. So even if you do that and then you go with inks, that kind of film will protect the inks. So again, this is perfect if you are crafting in the dining room table and you want a surface that kind of is easily portable, lightweight, that you can just roll it up and then put it back away. The other thing I love about this mat as well is the fact that the size of it. You are getting 53 centimeters by 30, so your A3 will fit here, but also your A4. Let me grab an A4 because then we can see the size, what I mean. So, actually, if I use two of them, sorry, I go off, and the masking taper is right. So you can see in here that you could use an A3, for instance. The super smoothment is a 7-day savers, and still you have got an edge in there, so it protects it. But of course, if you are using an A4, you can use it like this, and you still have all that space in here to bring in different inks. Also, the other thing that I love about this is the fact that you can, you know, use hot, you know, when you're using a glue gun, you want to do like kind of patterns and things like that. This is perfect. This will protect your surface. You can go directly, and then it will peel off very easily. The other thing it's brilliant for is like to peel off once they dry, once it sets, the hot glue gun, or it cools down and therefore it's ready, it will flick through. It completely flicks through, or you can just fold it like this, just and then it will come off. Also, if you like your, you know, the crystal drops and the, you know, those liquid pearls and things like that, and if you don't want to do them directly onto your project, you can do them over here, let them overnight, and then you come back the next day and they all flick through. So you have created your own pearls. One time I created little aliens. I created fried eggs, because they look really cool, like tiny fried eggs. I created macaroons, and I left them here, and it was really cool embellishments for my cards. And then of course, then I still have them somewhere. I had like a little box of embellishments I had created over this, and they are really easy to achieve. Also, if you are doing, for instance, a project in which you want to like for instance, you create fussy cuts, and then you create like stickers. You remember that? And you want to put them somewhere that are not going to stick, then you can take them away. This could be the surface to do that as well. 852-855 is your item number. $9.99 is your price. You are saving £5. Very busy for this one. It's definitely my top tip for it. And of course, it comes in with the roll and the protection here. So, I mean, I know myself. I know that I would throw away. Well, I would throw randomly the yellow the yellow protection tape. But then you kind of roll it, and then you put it into your tube. You can do, sometimes what I do is I just put it like this, because I cannot be bothered to do it properly. So I'll have it like that, right on the table there, ready to go. So there are different ways of storing it, but as long as you roll it up rather than actually fold it. 852-855 is your item number. $9.99 is a fabulous price. Now, I'm not going to touch anything. I'm going to sit here and hold my hands. If you want to shut me up, you just need to tie my hands behind my back, and then I can't talk. So I cannot do my job. But anyway, we'll get to and of course, you have got Ross paper crafts, 15 MGF assorted keys. $11.99 is your price. You are saving £3. You are getting them in different sizes, and then you can see 3 different models into 3 different sizes. No, is it 5 different models in 3 different sizes? I think that's what it is. I can see one. I think it is, because it's definitely 5. Yeah, 5 different styles. Emmeline, if you know, I think it's 5 different styles, 3 of them, because that would make 15 in total. I mean, $11.99 is your price, £3. 825-845. I'm not a morning person. I'm not a night person either. I'm just like, yeah, all right. I'll say basically producer and director are morning people, and they are always on our list, and they are saying, please, can you request not be in our list? That's what you mean. That's what I mean. You don't want to work with me. Well, you know what? I do like to work with you, Charlotte. Anyway, right, of course, we have got in here the sewing box in here, which you can see, well, if you saw it earlier, really easy to put. You have got that compartment that I missed out, but you can see that will go in the middle there. But you have also the little top in here, and that I love this. I don't know why, but this pleases me. Oh, it's so satisfying, isn't it? It's the noise, it's the... I like that. Anyway, little pleasure sometimes, eh? if we cannot get the big ones. Of course, you can see there the buttons. You can see the buttons also, they are part of it. And I love the old-fashioned sewing machine. I love a sewing machine. Oh, this is, and then of course you have the elements in there as well. Right, if you want yours, £9.99 is your price. Now £5, you're saving £159,275 is your item number. Let's have a reminder of the happy hours. We have got acrylic paints that we can see in there as well. We have got the sleigh, which is assorted 4 different ones, so you are getting 2 of the smaller ones, and of course 1 of the large and 1 of the medium. I love that masking paper from Crafty Devils, 5-star reviews, and then of course you have the extra wide double-sided tape A6 with 5-star reviews, also recommended. And then of course you have got the bead pots. Do check out your baskets. Very busy for the mat, so if you want that one, make sure to check out your baskets. Totally Patch is of course the one day special, incredibly busy show last night, so make sure that of course you stay tuned for that. And of course we are celebrating the summer festival of quilts here at the craft store. Stay tuned for lots more, and don't forget to check out your baskets. I'll see you in an hour's time. Well, Derek and Pat are ready for the Totally Patch one day special. It's amazing. Then we have got mechanical model making, and then Eileen's adhesives. I do like a little bit of glue.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hello, welcome to our Summer Festival of Quilting. Doesn't feel like summer today, though. It's chucking it down today, but never mind. We'll enjoy it anyway. Now, our Summer Festival of Quilting means that on all of our fabric and quilting shows between now and next Tuesday at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, we are going to add new goodies to a mega bundle which you could win, and there's going to be a new person go into the draw every single hour. All you've got to do is purchase in any of our shows. Now, because we're totally patched, in fact, since the event started last night, we've only been totally patched. So we've now got an extra set of goodies from Totally Patch to go into the bundle. And I can't remember which one it is. It's the Dream Cushion. It's the Dream Cushion. I know, I'm wide awake, me. It's this one. Well, the camera was pointing at that one. I was listening to one and looking at another. It's the Sensational Spools mat. I knew that, you know. I absolutely knew that. So that's going into the prize bundle right now. Winner overall of the mega bundle will be chosen next Tuesday in final call at 4 o'clock. Fabulous. Right, OK. So that's done. So I'll step forward now, because in this hour we are once again totally patched, or should we say totally pat?
I think so today, yes.
I think you are.
Yes.
Where's the boss?
Well, the boss is at home, working hard.
Cutting away.
Yeah.
Cutting away, and he needs to, because it has been frenetically, ridiculously busy for that quilt behind you.
Absolutely.
Which we're coming to in just a second, because it's just I mean, honestly, it's sensational. It really is. I can understand why. It's sold out not just once, but twice, and we'll get to the details of that in just a moment. But let's talk about your one-day special first. A third of the stock of the one-day special has already sold out and gone. It's a lovely project. It's a beautiful project, actually. It's this lovely Amish-style throw, which is gorgeous, and we've got one on the other side of the studio as well. A riot of colour. I always say to you, every single time I'm coming in to do one of your shows, the way you guys work with colour is just adorable. I mean, this is just so beautiful, because you can see the kind of traditional styling in it, but you've got those lovely vibrant colours, so it really brings it bang up to date. So whether we're talking about country cottage, barn conversion, or we're talking brand new build for our house, this works perfect, doesn't it, every single time?
Yes, it does. The colours are everything with... it's Amish style, because it's my design.
Yeah.
But I don't want to take any Amish credit, because they're amazing.
Oh, yeah.
But I based it all on their blocks and their thoughts, obviously plain fabric, because that's what they use.
Of course.
And it took me a long time to put the colours together. I was looking at them for a long time.
I can imagine.
And their quality Macawa cotton, beautiful, and they've supplied everything we've needed so far.
And they are being, yes,
they're being called as we speak.
Yes,
I think.
they're being spoken to as we speak for more fabrics for the quilt kit, and indeed for this as well. A third of this one-day special stock has sold out. Remember, since 6 o'clock last night. Remember, of course, in absolute, totally patched, true style, everything is pre-cut for you by Mark, who is busily pre-cutting again right now. Well, he's got a phone in one hand and a rotary cutter in the other, I'm absolutely sure. 677 846 is your item number there. £46.49. It's beautiful. It is on Flexi as well, so you can get that at 2 payments of £23.25, which is really good. Now, the finishing kit for that, which is your backing fabric, beautiful, lovely backing fabric, and your gorgeous 80-20 wadding as well. And 80-20 is what you really want. That's the real luxurious feel, Pat, isn't it?
Yeah, and you don't want to wadding with high loft for this. It's the pattern that needs to show.
Absolutely. It's beautiful. So if you want the finishing kit for that, which finishes the backing there, 42-inch square, obviously on your backing fabric. So what's the finish size of the? It's 40 by 40, so that gives you obviously a little bit over as well. Plus your wadding. £30.49 there for you, 284,648. Now that's approaching 30% of the stock. Now that tells me that actually you are generally buying the two as a pairing together, which is really good. Does that mean we can flexi the lot? Yeah, so you can spread, so if you've got the one-day special and the backing, of course, put the two together, you can spread that both by 2 as well if you want to. Right, OK. On to... This is absolutely the main attraction. It's sold out twice. Now, bear in mind, there's only been 2 live hours so far, plus, of course, what's happened in the middle of the night, because there are those people that were tuned in at 2 o'clock in the morning who were like, I really want that. I really want that, and now I'm going to have to get up again at 8 o'clock to see if there are any more available, because sold out twice. And the miracle that is these two have managed to pull it out the bag again and get us some more. But we don't think it will be enough, to be honest. It's certainly what I don't think it will be enough. At the current numbers that I know that we have, I don't think it's going to see us through until lunchtime. I'm going to be honest with you. We're lucky if we see out this hour with it. But Mark is frantically making phone calls.
I think we'll see out the hour, don't you? You don't think we'll see out the hour?
I don't think the numbers. I don't think the numbers are going to see out the hour. But listen, that's just me. But I think we have a huge audience who saw it sell out twice last night and were at the back of that list of people. Do you know what I mean? 10% of... it's a big number as well. I'm telling you, it's a big number. But you only have to look behind Pat there. You only have to look behind Pat to know why. I have to tell you, and I say this so often to companies here, the price... I've sold quilt kits on television that have been £700 plus, and they have been glorious quilts with very, very top designer fabrics. What you've got here, I think, is something which sits on a par with £300 and £400 quilt kits. I have to tell you. And you've got it here at... I mean, to be honest with you, the price speaks for itself, so it doesn't need me pointing it out, really, because it's like in the quilting world, and I'm so glad, I mean, this Summer Festival of Quilting, I know a lot of you, and I think it is still happening, the actual Festival of Quilts at the NEC is still happening, isn't it? But I think so few people will be going, and that's usually their big hurrah for the year. That's where they'll go and buy suitcases full of fabric and whatever. You see them dragging it around, and they're there day after day after day just buying, you know, miles of fabric. But because a lot of people still are a little bit cautious about, you know, being in crowded places, etc., etc. You know what, this is such a good opportunity where normally you would go to quilt shows, Festival of Quilts, whatever, and that's where you'd have your big buy up for the year to buy all your projects. This, I'm telling you now, you could buy it 3 times over and just have that enjoyment of making it again and again and again. And bear in mind too that you're not buying a pattern and then buying the meterage. Okay, well, I'll have a look at the pattern. So I need a metre of so-and-so, then I need half a metre of that and a fat quarter of that. You don't need to do any of that because it's all been done by Totally Patched. Block by block, it is all broken down, because this is almost like, it's like one of your block of the month kind of projects, isn't it? All in one.
Yeah, we try and do that with big kits because it keeps it easy for people.
Yeah.
It's all, you know, follow it through, keep to the packet, you'll be, you know, you can't go wrong really. And although it looks, I know it's an amazing quilt, it's really simple to make.
Do you know what? Again, I applaud you every single time, and you know, I'm not just blowing smoke up your chimney, but your colour selections are always absolutely. I mean, that is a divine quilt. I've sold the biggest fabric designers, you know, there are out there in the quilting world, £400, £600, £700 quilts, and this sits proudly on a par with all of those, I have to say. And I know you're far too modest to say it yourself, but honestly, at £107.99 for the work, for the heart, for the soul, for the passion of Pat and Mark that goes into these projects, I mean, it is detailing and planning. I mean, how long from today work back? So when would you start? When would you have started planning bringing this to here today?
Oh, a long time. We don't do many one-day specials, and we like to make them special.
Oh, I tell you what, I tell you, this is like all of our Christmases at once.
I would say probably about 5 months.
Wow.
From the original idea.
And that shows you how quick this team works. And this is a team of 2, remember? This is husband and wife team of 2. The amount of effort and love and passion and design and just talent that goes into that, seriously, it's like gold dust. These should be in gold caskets, not plastic boxes. Do you know what I mean? I'm telling you now, 20%, so a fifth of the stock. Bear in mind that this is new stock. This is stock that is being frantically cut as we speak right now, with Mark with a phone in one hand and cutting in the other. Because 20% of that stock has now sold out and gone. Now, this is going out for you on the 7th of August. To be honest with you, I'd wait till the 7th of December. I really wouldn't care, because I know the time and the effort that goes into this. You get full instructions, and I mean full instructions. It's like Pat is there saying, oh no, don't do that, do this. It's brilliant. And she's always available as well, despite, you know, all of the quilt designing and projects and keeping everything together. Is the stock level where it needs to be? Oh, that's late, this is early, da 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 da. You're always there as well, aren't you, for us?
Yeah, got to be, really, haven't we?
Absolutely.
I might be a bit slower some days than others, but...
Now, I've just remembered something. Sorry, there's so much going on, honestly, it's just bonker. I knew it would be. But because you're celebrating your 5th anniversary with us here at the craft store, formerly Hochanda, aren't you?
Yeah.
So not only are you giving us this quilt kit at such a ridiculous, affordable price tag for one of the most beautiful quilts I think I've ever seen, but you're also giving us a free gift as well today.
We are, yes, because we've been here 5 years. So what you're getting as your little free gift, everybody who places an order, is full instructions to make a 6-inch block.
Yeah.
And the pre-cut fabric to make it, because that's what we do, pre-cut fabric to make it.
Yeah.
And it will make this block here. The idea being, I think sometimes we get lost in lots of big things and, you know, this. So I'm going to start making some little 6-inch blocks that you can just put to one side and see them grow and grow and grow. And we'll maybe do some more. And this is a friendship star, so I thought we'd start with that because, you know, let's start our quilt with a friendship in mind. So that's why they're getting this today.
And is that if we buy anything on the show?
Anything, yes.
You need talking to, you two. I'm telling you. Not only, I mean, seriously, if you've made 100 quilts before, take a fresh look at this one. Take a fresh look at that beautiful quilt there and tell me that quilt kit should not be £107.99. This is Pat and Mark saying thank you so much for your love, your support, your trust over 5 years with us here at the craft store, formerly Hochanda. And here is your 5th anniversary. It's almost like a gift. I realise that there's a cost on the screen because it's just phenomenal. A quarter of that stock now, and remember, bear in mind this is sold out once and twice, and now we're a quarter into the stock the 3rd time around. Gosh, and it's a big quilt as well, so it's a 72-inch square quilt. What a joy. I mean, if you see all of the different colours here, and I love the way that every single block, every single element of this is individually in its own kind of, so you don't tackle it as one big thing. What you do is you work on it piece by piece, block by block. Everything you need is pre-cut for you. Everything you need has full instructions. I mean, it must take, honestly, I just don't know, honestly, the dedication and the love that goes into this. I mean, this is a quilter making for a quilter. This is making for everyone as well. Okay, we're now over 30% of the stock, and this is, remember, is 3rd time around. I don't know whether there can be a 4th time around. There are frantic conversations being made in the background, and I truly mean that. I don't want to be indiscreet, but the guest dressing room and our dressing room are back to back, and I couldn't hear what was being said, but I could, you know, when you can hear the tempo of a conversation through a wall, and it wasn't a frantic conversation, but it was a very much right. Okay, we need to make this work because, we need to make this happen. So it was very intense discussion. There's never a crossword between you two.
It's not, but I have to say, Mark looked exhausted.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But no, I just have to get everything in place, and I hadn't got long to say anything.
And there's so many ducks to get in a row to make this happen. I mean, the fact that we're even here this morning with more stock is a miracle, quite frankly. But I'm not sure, I'm not sure how many more chances there are going to be. 40% of the stock of this is sold out and gone. I could stand here the whole hour and just say, look at that quilt. I mean, really, enough said. Do you know what I mean? It is tremendous, Pat, honestly. And I have seen many, many quilts. And I'll be honest with you, and I said this to the team this morning, before you came into the studio. I said, people who quilt can get quilt fatigue. Because you can look at quilts and you can go, yeah, but that's a very similar twist to something I've done before. Or, oh, I don't know, that's not the kind of look I'm going for. It's either too loud, too soft, too old, too new. It's always too something, because you see a lot of quilt kits. This one, doesn't it? It feels like no other quilt you've ever seen before. And the colour selection, again, would work for everyone. If you lived in a 12th century thatched cottage in Ballygo backwards, I can't think of a place right now, this would work. If you moved into a brand new build, 2-bedroom, townhouse shoebox, that would work absolutely perfectly, wouldn't it? Because it would give you joy, it would give you colour. I mean, actually, that's the kind of thing I would love to have on a wall, just to look at every day. I think it's perfect timing. I think the colours are absolutely amazing. And I know, listen, I do have to move on at some stage, but I could stand here the whole hour, I'm telling you now. OK, half of the stock, the third time around, bear in mind, I have to keep reiterating this, it's sold out once, it's sold out twice. We're now on extended stock for the third time, 7th of August, and half of that stock has sold out and gone. OK, listen, I can almost feel Pat saying enough already now, move on, we're busy enough. Let me show you the finishing kit for this as well. And what have we got as the backing for the finishing kit here, Pat?
On the large one, we've got calico.
Ah, perfect. I thought it was, but I never take it for granted.
And on the small one, the backing colours will vary, but they're only colours from...
Oh, a selection of...
it'll be any colour, but only from the selection of fabrics we've got here.
Yeah, because we might need it to make more kits for this quilt.
Yeah.
I put 2 and 2 together there. So again, you've got your 80-20 wadding there, which is super, super beautiful. We're over half of the stock of this as well. So again, that tells me that, side by side, if you're going for your larger quilt kit, you're going to trust Totally Patched to give you the right ingredients for the finishing kit as well. And this is one that you will truly treasure forever and ever and ever. £67.99 is your price tag. Listen, I would go down the rest of the counter, but Pat doesn't want to just sit there talking to me for the whole hour. We want to get something done as well. So we're going to go to the website and see everything else. Remember, there's a free gift with every single purchase as well. One per customer shopping in these Totally Patched one-day special shows. Oh, my word. I tell you what, this is just a gift. I mean, this is some way to celebrate 5 years with us, Pat, isn't it? I mean, this is absolutely, we are, it's edge of the seat stuff here, let me tell you. Considering we're talking quilting, which is soft and gentle and fabrics and everything else, it's amazing. And congratulations as well.
Thank you
to both
very
of
much.
you, because you really, truly deserve it. Paula and I were saying this morning, when we were talking about, we were seeing the numbers and everything from last night's show, and I read the reports. We have producer reports at the end of the show, and we read those, and we were like, I'm so chuffed, because, you two are...
Thank you.
You're true, you're honest, you're real, and I love that.
I think what you said earlier, this is a quilter making for quilters.
Yes.
Because I still am a quilter.
Yeah.
But I moved along the process gradually, saw what I might want if I bought a kit, and worked from there. And I think that's the important thing. It's okay being a top designer, but getting from stage A to Z
Yes.
just yourself.
Yes, you can be left.
Yeah.
You can. I mean, again, I refer back again to times before where I've had top designer fabrics and a wonderful design, but I've just got, you know, 3 meters of this fabric, 2 meters of that fabric, a fat quarter of that fabric, and I have basic instructions. I'm not knocking those, but again, you are pretty much left to, oh gosh, that feels like a huge, scary mountain to climb. And again, you can see how oh, I love you two. I love you two. And seriously, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Because you believe in these beautiful people as well. 60% of this stock sold out twice. This is third time around, going out for you on the 7th of August. As I said, if this was me, I'd happily wait to the 7th of January, you know, because I would just want this in my life. Again, can I just ask you to take a look at that quilt again behind Pat, because this is not about me. This is about this beautiful lady here and that wonderful, wonderful quilt design, and you should be ever so proud of it as well.
Thank you. I am proud of it. It's only my second Amish quilt I've ever made, because you don't pop them in all the time, and that's what you said. It's something you get to know about quilting, you know about the Amish community.
Yes.
And you think, I'd really like to make one of those, but you don't see them that often.
No.
And so this is only my second, and I've loved making it. I've loved everything about it. And the blocks themselves, because there's a little blurb in the kit and in the booklet about the Amish community and what their thoughts and how they work are. Just a bit of history to tell people.
And that is fascinating in itself, actually, because it's all about simplicity.
Yeah.
It's all about simplicity. So you can make the most elaborate and beautiful patterns out of very, very simple, basic ingredients as well. And I think that's lovely because it's very pure. Although for us this is very fresh and very modern, and the colours are very, very nice. It's almost like looking through. What were those things with that you twisted? Kaleidoscopes. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Webster. Yeah. You know when you're looking through a kaleidoscope and you're just seeing that magic array of colours and you never want it to end? Well, you know, this is that completely embodied as well. I love it. If there was Olympic quilting, I think we've absolutely got the gold here. We've absolutely got the gold, silver and bronze all in one. Anyway, listen, we better do something, hadn't we, Pat? Actually, because because you know what's going to happen otherwise. We're only 22 minutes in, and anyway.
Okay.
You do the fun bit now, Pat.
Okie dokie. So far, actually I don't seem to have done much, only sit here. We've made this block, which is the centre of either quilt, the one-day special or the large quilt. So I made that real time, every little bit while I was sitting here.
I love that blue, by the way, that turquoisey blue.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the absolute magic in this, isn't it? Yeah,
it is. And made this first show, I think, yesterday. What I'm going to do with the blocks I make during the show, randomly I'm going to slip them into the free gift, so you might get a surprise of a made block inside your free gift.
Oh, Pat, honestly.
Well, I'm not making another quilt, so, you know, if I end up with half the blocks, so what we're going to do with them, so I'm going to pop them in. So randomly you might get another little surprise. So that's the central block.
Okay.
Then I made this one here, which was the corner of the large quilt. So the four corners are all the same. That's the corner block. Did that one. And I started doing the tulip section. The camera probably thinking, oh, why does she keep moving what she's doing? This is where I mismarked to show everybody what they're doing.
That's coming out from the middle, is it, the tulip?
Yeah, the tulip's coming out from the middle. There's four of them coming out from the centre.
Yeah, so just to the right of your head, the sort of green and purple and orange.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
That's the tulip.
Yep. So that's what I'm going to finish off now and explain how it works. In the large kit, you've got your instructions, as you've seen, with the pieces in individual packets. In the small kit, you've got individual packets, but no, not the instructions. You get the booklet with the small kit, and it says on the packet, corner blocks, so you know these are the corner blocks. And it's referred to the same way in the booklet that comes in the kit.
Fabulous.
So you can't go wrong, really can't. Tells you how many to make and everything to do. So I'll just walk you through the first bit. We've made some half square triangles, which are pretty standard in the world of patchwork. And for this quilt, it really is easy. If you're thinking about, should I, shouldn't I, shall I have a go? Have a go with the small quilt and you'll learn so much and you'll get such satisfaction because it's easy. It really is easy. So here, half square triangles. I'm going to do one in a second. Make these large units here to start with, like so. And then we make some small ones. And looking at the tulip, you think, oh my goodness, how many, what do I need? So what I've done, I've written it down here. So it says 4 orchid with 4 orange. So that's what the top row is here. Orchid and orange. Then we go background and orange, background and foliage green, and orchid. So keep them in those pairs and just make them up as I've said. And then you can't go wrong. You'll have the units that you need. So I've already made the top 3 and I'm going to make the bottom one. I might know which one I'm going to make. I can't remember. I've done that colour. I've done this colour. And I've done I'm going to make this one here, the background with the green. So what you do is you take your, and then I'm going to show you how to assemble it, hopefully. You're going to draw a diagonal line across the corner to corner of the lightest of the fabrics. So whip that across there. And then we're going to put that together with a green fabric, because that's the one in my picture and it's telling me what to do. If I were you, I'd do all of the one block together. So I do all of these, work my way through them. Because you need.
Pat, you'll be so glad that you don't have, you know, the talkback that we have in our ears.
I'm so glad I don't.
Because there are so many conversations. You can just carry on enjoying what you're doing there. There are so many conversations happening on in the background.
Okay.
Because I've got to give you an update.
Okay.
And I couldn't be more pleased to tell you. Okay, not to tell you, maybe. Maybe you should just put your fingers in your ears.
Okay.
Or you can't while you're sewing.
No.
Hang on. I'll go and tell them quietly. 80% of the stock has gone. And I could not be more pleased to tell you that. Mark, I don't know if Mark's even got the time to be watching what's going on right now. But yeah, Mark will be like, right.
I think he ought to ring in and give us his reaction.
Yeah, well, I thought we. I did wonder whether we could have Mark up on a screen in some way. Could we might try it later. We might see what's left of Mark by 12, and we might make it happen because it's you and I again at midday, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And I can't wait. I don't know what we're going to do. We may be singing Dixie for an hour. Who knows? I love, by the way, with the quilt kit. Oh no, sorry. Let's go back to Pat because Pat's demonstrating, honestly. Because I could just talk about this all day long, and the phone's ringing in the gallery anyway. So on you go, Pat. Sorry.
I love your enthusiasm, and I know you've been in the business a while.
I don't say it unless I mean it,
I know,
Pat.
and I appreciate all your comments, but we both will. I know Mark will.
I'm
well.
thrilled for you, and
Thank you.
And it just shows how your understanding of the different levels of people that are coming into quilting all of the time, and the people that have been in it. I mean, this would appeal to a quilter who's been quilting for 40+ years.
Oh yes, definitely.
I just know it.
Yeah, definitely. So I've stitched 1/4 of an inch either side of the line I've drawn, and I'm cutting along the diagonal. Then I'm going to press that seam towards the darkest fabric. So you do that by pressing from the front of your work away from you, like so. Nice and flat. I had a question about steam last night. I've got no steam in my iron, and I usually do use steam, but it's been so hot, I can't do a sauna as well as sew.
No.
So I abandoned the steam last week, and then I just haven't put any water in the iron. But generally I do put steam in, but you have to be aware it can slightly distort your fabric if you're a bit heavy-handed with it. So it's up to you, but I do use steam. So I've got my 2 little pieces that I've just made for you. Yeah.
Fabulous.
There.
We're on the way. Here we go.
So now I've got all of my bits that hopefully I've got all of my bits that are going to come together and make my block. So just turn my page, and here is what we're trying to achieve. Okay, so what I've just done with the half square triangle is what I did with these 2 pieces, and that becomes the bottom of my tulip here. So that's that here. Here we need to find 2 of these and put them so they join with the green. So we need these 2, and it's just painting by numbers, isn't it? That's all you're doing now, like so. On the ends, you've got some smaller squares, and just be aware of that, because this is what they look like. And they obviously look very similar to the ones that we've just used, but these are smaller. So don't use your small ones, because you'll be on the phone to me going, I did what you told me not to do, Pat, and I've used my small squares. So don't use the small ones. Set those aside before you start. So here we need these 2 to complete our second row. So we've got this one and this one.
Okay.
Move those out the way.
Just point to those again, Pat, for us.
This row.
Gotcha.
And this row.
Gotcha. Can you just take a breath, just for a second?
I can.
Put your fingers in your ears, close your eyes.
Okay.
Because we need to change the graphics. You change them, Charlotte, I'll just point to it. Hello again. Oh, blimey, I do look shocking from this distance. I'm better off back there, the light's much better. Right, come on then. Okay, that's just happened. 3rd time around, remember. So, if you like the quilt behind Pat right now, do yourself a favour, get it checked out, because if you don't, someone else will, and we'll say goodbye. This is going out on the 7th of August. We're only 32 minutes into this hour, and we've gone from a full complement of a hefty number of these to there. Just saying. Right, Pat. Back to you.
I didn't listen to any of that, so
Good,
I'm quite
glad.
happy. Quite happy in my work.
Right,
here.
so.
I'm now placing out the pieces I have left in the order that it is here. Like so. So that there is my jigsaw puzzle of pieces that become my block. And these look much longer than this, but as we all know, they'll shrink and fit that one beautifully, hopefully. So that's all we do. So it's unusual, because when you're trying to make a picture, usually your block has to take a different shape, because it's not a square or whatever. So I needed this to be a bit long and thin, obviously. So we're joining these 4 rows, and then we're going to join them to the bottom row. And it's just different shapes making... This is the way you make colour and shape and pattern with your patchwork. So even if you've bought the booklet, let's say, and you're going to play with it yourself, think about the colour placement. Look at my colour placement and think, right, I need a lighter one, a darker one, and then you can use what you've got yourself. You could also try the pattern, doesn't have to be plain fabric, in prints. So you have to think about, you know, if you're a more advanced quilter, you know, that's the way to use the products that we do. So I'm just going to join these rows now. So I flip over. I always put them in place in front of me, so I know what I'm doing, hopefully. And I'm going to stitch down this seam here. 1/4 inch seam as per normal, like so.
She's at the sewing machine.
You,
down, guys.
You could.
I'm just doing something.
Okay.
Nothing to see here.
Okay.
Hold out and gone. Mark, who is the miracle maker of this morning, she got the easy job today, has brought some back. I don't know how. Listen, not mine to question why. So this is on a longer extended. So this will go out for you on the 11th of August. We're nearly in August. Crikey, that's frightening, isn't it? So this will go out on the 11th of August. Now, we do think potentially this could be, and again, I've just heard the numbers that have been made available, I'm like, whoa, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Seriously, I've never seen a situation like this before. It's just bonkers. But if anyone can, these two can. So, if you haven't yet got yours, would you take another look at that quilt behind Pat? That's what we're talking about here. This is celebrating the 5th anniversary of Totally Patched here with us at the craft store, formerly Hochanda. It's an amazing, amazing quilt kit. Don't you just love the colours? Don't you just absolutely adore the colours? And bear in mind, as Pat was just talking through, so the tulip block she's making right now is this pack here. So this is just for the tulip block. All of the fabrics beautifully laid out, beautifully pre-cut for you, beautifully prepared, and you tackle it piece by piece, which I absolutely love. So all of the different blocks have their individual. I mean, who else that you know goes to this attention to detail, you know, to bring you beautiful pictorial instructions? I mean, everything you could possibly need. And this is why, and I could not be happier. And I know, like, at the same time as me being happy, I realise that's mixed with the happier I am about how well this is doing, the busier these two become. Especially Mark at the moment right now, because you get to sit here and play for the day, Pat.
I
Brilliant.
do, yeah.
I would, on the way home, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm stuck in traffic again, I'm afraid. Oh no, it'll be another 3 hours at least. Milk it, Pat, milk it.
You reckon?
£107.99 is your price tag. You can break that down into 3 flexes. Can I just say, please do make sure that you get this as well, which is your finishing kit. It's the calico backing. All the phones going in the gallery again. Oh, it makes me so nervous every time that happens. And I've never known a show where the phone in the gallery has rung so many times. You've got your 80/20 wadding, and you've got your calico backing fabric. Details at the bottom of the screen there, £67.99. Now, the stock seems to be going kind of, you know, level. Lots of people buying that are also buying that as well. So do yourself a favour. You could break the whole thing down into 3 flexes. Now, where were we, Pat?
Well, I think we should tell everybody that prior to the show, you did offer to come home with me and help Mark. Oh, do you remember that?
Oh, yeah.
It was early.
Oh, yeah. Actually, do you know what? And my last show with you is at 12. So
well, there you go.
We both finished at the same time.
There you go. What can we say?
Come on, make us busy. Make us busy.
Right. I've joined and pressed my top row. I've pressed the seams all to my, well, your right, my left, I think, that way. So this row I'm going to press this way so that they nestle into each other. So I'm pressing all my seams this way. So I'm going to take them to my iron, same way, press from the top, nice and gentle, no ironing, just press them into place beautifully. I do think this plain fabric just sits lovely when you're working with it. It just you know, presses beautifully and everything. So
and just word to the wise, you know, when we're talking plain fabrics, you know, a lot of quilt constructors, let's say, I'll just use that as a broad term, would go for the most value of value because, of course, you know, that keeps the cost reasonable, and you haven't, because the Macawa solids that you use, I mean, they are so respected in the industry, and they're one of the broadest. They've got one of the broadest colour spectrums
they have
available.
and they've just added a lot more colour.
Have they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. It isn't in my quilt.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
that's good news for you as well, isn't it?
The only thing, and I don't know if you know the answer to this, I find plain fabric like, what's the word? Like sometimes when you put it in the bag and then you take it out, you see like a little film of colour.
Yeah.
It's sort of, I don't know why, whether it's because it's all one dye. Yeah. You just notice the little fluff when you're cutting bits more. Yeah. Do you think that's it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was going to find out, but I haven't had time.
It is one of those things. You just know. Yeah. You just know with the fabric range. And the funny thing is, to know that, you have to have sat with a lot of it. And I have now in several different places. And I'm no fabric expert by any means, but when you see all of the different colours together, you know that there is a coherency through the quality of every single one of the fabrics they did. They're amazing because they do lots of different textured fabrics as well, not just plains.
But they're
amazing.
Solids. They are really lovely.
Yeah, they are.
Really lovely. Yeah.
And they're what you need them to be. They're what you want them to be.
Yeah, they
are.
are.
You know, anyone can just go out and buy a metre of, you know, any old, and you will get what you pay for generally. But Macawa, it's funny, isn't it? Because you never see Macawa being retailed.
No.
Do you?
No. They are, but they just sort of quietly get on with their job, don't they? And design lovely things.
Yeah,
and
it's good.
Bring reliability with them is second to none at the moment.
I was just about to say, actually, trustworthy, but because this is the second kind of TV-related project where I've had connections with Macawa, and timescales in TV. Yeah. They're very bizarre. It's not like a fabric shop where, you know, you order, you hold, you stock. It's like, OK, we need that and we need it in 2 days. And we need gargantuan quantities of it and whatever. Oh, and we need all 56 colours that we require for this project. And could you have it here by 4 o'clock? And they'll do it every single time. They are amazing. I don't know if we dare even... Are you sure we dare, Charlotte? Mark's not going to make a call to the gallery, is he, if I show you these?
I don't know.
Because these are all the fabrics that are...
I think he's fainted.
Yeah, I think he's so got our show on mute, hasn't he? I bet he's listening to his drum and bass or whatever he listens to relax today. These are back on extended as well. So this is a complete collection of all the fabrics which feature in the quilt behind you.
Yeah, there's 16 in each bundle.
Yeah.
There are actually 17 fabrics, but the two are the vanilla, which is a background, and the black.
Okay.
So, and you won't
these are your feature fabrics?
Yeah. You won't make the quilt with them,
Yeah.
with the bundle, because you need more of those.
But they're wonderful. I'm going to stand to one side because I've got quite a colourful shirt on. I tried to tone it down because I knew how colourful the quilt was, but this is the most toned down I could be today. Which is quite toned down for me. But aren't they magical colours? So if you just want them in your life, and this is precious gold dust, these, aren't they?
They are.
Because actually you could really do with these right now, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And so I'm almost reticent to kind of always show you them because I can hear Mark going, no, don't sell those. I could really do with those as well. Charlotte told me to, that's all I could say.
And also,
sorry, Charlotte, I'm throwing you on the bus there. But anyway, I'm going to put those back there. If you want them, they are available.
And also, you go shopping for fabric, and you're drawn to the exciting print, the print with the, you know, watermelons on, or the lovely flowers, or the whatever.
Yes.
And the plains just sit there until you need them.
Yeah.
So to have a selection at your fingertips, you know,
definitely.
whether you use them for this or not, it's they're just handy to have. If you know.
Well, it almost illustrates the point that I made just a moment ago. Actually, it's funnily, and I hadn't even thought about that because I kept looking at that bundle and I thought, oh, we best not show it because you know we might need to untie these and use them for that. But actually, that shows you, it perfectly illustrates my point from earlier. You need to see many of the Macawa fabrics together to appreciate just how good they are, just how consistent the weave is, just how strong and deep the colours are, just how, you know, the blend of that lovely yellow. Look at that, how that pops everything else. It's just stunning. It's really, really stunning. Anyway, sorry, Pat, we're never going to get anything done in this hour, are we? Good job we've got another one later, isn't it?
It is. I want to talk about these these threads as well, because they're going to go with them beautifully. We will. I'll shimmy on down, and we'll do that as soon as you've finished. OK, so I've joined all my rows together like so. I'm carrying on because it really is as easy as you're seeing me do it. So now I'm going to join these 3 rows together. I've press my seams opposite, so as you can see, hopefully, this isn't my job, you see, I'm not used to doing all this. I've put this seam's going to my right and this seam's going to my left, so they lock nicely. Feel it like that with your thumb and finger, and if you want to you can pin. I don't, but if you're happier to, or you can even tack, it doesn't matter. I just I get to the first one, I feel it's lying beautifully, and then I look at the next one, and I get it in line, and I keep my finger on it. You can feel it.
Yeah.
If you haven't done it, just do it. You might think this woman's gone mad.
No, they kind of click
They
almost,
click
don't
together,
they?
yeah.
In a fabric kind of...
Yes, strange way.
Yeah.
And they... and then you know you seem spot on, but it works all the time. So that's the bottom of our tulip.
I so hope we can get Mark on the screen later, because that'll be fun. It kind of doesn't quite feel right, does it? Without Mark.
No, it doesn't feel right.
Having his 2 penneth worth.
No, and you know, 5 years of shows, and this is
Is this the first time ever?
Yeah.
It'll be the only time. I tell you, it'll be the only time.
It will.
But you couldn't cancel an ODS, could you?
No, like
no way. Not this one, anyway.
No.
This one couldn't wait.
The thoughts, because it's it just happens, doesn't it? You have to
Absolutely,
isolate.
yeah, out of the blue.
It just happened. So then we sat with the okay.
What should we do?
Look at all our choices.
Yeah.
Shall we both stay home and do it from home?
Yeah.
What should we do?
Yeah.
So we decided this was the best option.
Yeah.
And as it's turned out, he's had plenty to do.
Well, yeah, strategically, it's not like he's been sat at home with his feet up, is it, really?
Well, I hope not. I mean, there'll be trouble.
Listen, if the tone of that conversation that I heard this morning through the dressing room wall was anything to go by, he is far from sitting at home with his feet up now, let me tell you.
Yeah, certainly. He was just making coffee then.
Yeah, he's going to need... He's going to need to hire in a coffee maker for the day, I think.
He's isolating.
Oh, gosh, yeah. No, absolutely. He had to
in.
make all his own coffee as well. That poor man.
Yeah. That's your cop-out. You can't come back with me.
No.
Can you? No. Right, so there's our tulip. All done beautifully.
Look at that. So crisp, so beautiful.
Yeah. Sharp. Really lovely. And you just
I love
make
it.
another 3 of them.
I love it. I think it's just stunning. Honestly, I'm so in love with this. Anyway, listen. Do your job, Derek. Move on. OK, we need to talk threads. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, this is not a situation where we can say, OK, well, when it sells out, it'll be absolutely fine. Be absolutely fine. We're about to bring it straight back. Absolutely not possible. Right, now what Pat has done here. In fact, Pat, you explain what you've done here.
We don't bring them on, these threads on very often, because we put them on, they've been on once to air as a 4-pack on a special offer.
Yeah.
Then they've been on singly.
Okay.
We've put these cotton and brode threads, which are by DMC, which are beautiful to quilt with.
Yeah.
In beautiful colours into like sections. So we've got what are they called?
This is what you're calling the basic collection.
Yeah. So there's basics, there's pastels, there's country, and bright.
Can I again? Sorry, this is just another one of these totally patched things that absolutely insisted upon. It's not just threads in a box. It's a full index list of which threads they are, which colour they are with DMC. It's incredible.
Yeah.
Now, I will briefly... do we have a picture of these, Charlotte, as well? Does that show the colours slightly better, I wonder?
The reason they're here is supply from DMC at the moment is erratic, to say the least.
Well, everyone's after the same thing, because they're pretty much, they are gold standard in the embroidery world.
So we can't get enough to make up the boxes.
Okay.
We do sell them individually ourselves.
Right.
So to keep the collections going is impossible at the moment.
Yeah.
So this is all we've got of each of these colours.
Right, so this is last chance.
Yeah.
So, 20 in each. This is what we call the basic, and usually I'm dead against that word basic, but yes, when you'll see what how that pitches against the other ones in just a moment. So these are kind of your core colours, and there are some nice fresh colours in there as well. Plus, of course, your essential blacks and whites, which is superb. So that's your basic. Then I'll show you the brights, and the brights really are the perfect bedfellow, aren't they? For, would you say for your...
Well, I used everything, actually.
Okay, right. Yeah.
Because I can, but I just switch threads a lot when I was quilting the quilt. But they work perfectly with, or they all work perfectly with it, really.
They're stunning. So that's bright. This is country, so this is slightly more, as you would expect, as the description goes, correctly beautiful. You know, really nice sort of landscapey colours, sort of slightly more muted, more greens and more lovely sort of shades. You know, country, like you were out for a walk in the country. They're the kind of colours that you come across. Then we've got the pastel collection, and if I just put country and or if I even just put the brights and the pastels together, you can see just how this is why DMC are considered like world leading in this kind of it's their colour selection, and again it's that consistency. It's the same kind of thing as the Macau fabrics, isn't it? It's about consistency, but that is a delicious collection of colours, and again all indexed as well, so if you want to buy more in the future individually, then you can, because you've got a full index card of everything you've got inside, which is lovely. £27.49. Once they're gone, they're gone. So 137885 is the item number for that one. Right. Oh yes, scrap bags. We have got scrap bags, which obviously who was with you last night?
Alex and Janice.
Who were diving into the scrap bags. Oh, so I'm going back. Am I? Yes, right. Okay, so I'm not going to show you the scrap bags, but they are beautiful and they are absolutely jam-packed. And they see again. This, I mean, how you have the time to do all of this as well. So these scrap bags are in two kind of size curations. 4 inches and smaller, which is this option here, £10.49, 551326, and then 4 inch and bigger. I mean,
well,
I mean, do you ever have time for yourselves, you two?
No. Not often.
That's bonkers. I love it. I love it. It's such good value as well. So that's why only a quick mention. Move on. Move on. Oh, we've got, yeah, of course there are scrap boxes. So there are scrap bags, but there's also scrap, of course there is.
Yeah, scrap boxes are coordinated scraps of ranges. So the scrap bags are very, very assorted.
Yes.
But the boxes are ranges. Or like checks and stripes or something. I've got to keep Mark busy.
Talk about time and motion.
Yeah, time and motion is very...
That's what this is, isn't it? This is this is an exercise in time and motion. Right. Right, okay, listen, we've got less than 5 minutes. Oh, crikey. Right, so, one-day special. Let's start with the one-day special. This is the throw. So this is the smaller of the projects. It comes out at 40 inches square. We've got the finish it, and it uses 4 of those tulip blocks that Pat was just making there as well. 677846. Again, full instructions, pre-cut fabric. I can't tell you how many hundreds of pieces of fabric that are all pre-cut there for you. It is ridiculous. Again, the value is here. You know how wonderful the instructions will be as well. Stock-wise on that, I think it's well over a third, is it? That we're sold out and gone on that one. That's on 2 flexis as well. 677846 is the item, approaching 40% of the stock. There's a finishing kit for that available as well. I'm just going to whiz straight on because oh, do you know we haven't checked in, have we? On this is the 4th lot of stock now. So we've sold out twice. Sorry, sold out 3 times now.
Yeah.
This is 4th time around, and this is potentially the absolute last time around. And a third of that stock has gone as well.
Oh.
Do you know what? Sometimes you just know when something appeals to absolutely everyone. It's got the broadest appeal I think it can possibly have. But it's not just that. It's not just the look of the quilt. It is almost like, I mean, this is the next best thing to Pat and Mark coming around and going, oh, listen, we'll come around and sit with you while you do it. Do you know what I mean? It's like the next best thing. You might as well. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, you're not busy enough already. 485087 is your item number. It's the most beautiful quilt. It really, really is. And I love the fact that Pat and Mark have taken the time as well. And I'm not going to show you this now because I'm going to leave it for a surprise when this arrives for you. But you've got a lovely, lovely background little, few pages which talks about the background of the Amish community, the way they work, the things they believe in, the colours they work with, the kind of people they are, which broadly is an inspiration. This is Pat's design, but the Amish styles are the inspiration for this project. The love that has gone into this from start to finish, and listen, you get this kit, you are never alone. It's like Pat and Mark are in the room with you anyway, because every block has its own individual section, all of its pre-cut fabrics and its complete instructions. But you've also got the opportunity to reach out to Pat and Mark as well along the way and say, oh, you know what, you couldn't just give us 5 minutes of your time, and they will, absolutely. I'm just going to say again...
Bye.
No, I'm just going to say, yeah, I'm just going to say again, massive, massive congratulations to you two, because you deserve every single second of this, and we've got another hour of this, so get ready for some more adulation in 3 hours' time. I don't know what we'll have left by then.
No, me neither.
And we are going to try and find a way of getting the technology to Mark as well, having him here in some way as part of the 12 o'clock show. I'm going to make it my mission between now and midday that Mark is going to be part of this show as well, because he deserves as well, because you two make such an amazing team, really, really do. And it is a team of two. It's Pat and Mark.
And Sarah, our daughter, comes as well and helps.
Oh yes, and Sarah,
yeah.
Sarah, who's probably less and less keen on visiting these days. Like,
Sarah can't come at the moment, can she? So she's got bolts at home.
Has she?
Yes.
Blimey.
No time off.
Everyone's busy. Amazing team. Listen, please do check out your baskets, like I need to say that. You've been checking them out left, right and centre all the way through the hour. Pat and I and Mark back together at midday. I'm going to make it happen. See you then. Oh my word, it's going to be one of those days. We're taking a very, very different direction next. Si Moore is here with mechanical model making. Brilliant to get the whole family together through the summer. It's up after the break.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand-packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon-tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month.
Good morning. Well, here at the craft store, not only we do a little bit of crafts, well, a lot of crafts and a lot of soft crafts and a lot of, amazing art inspirations as well. But we also do some hobbies, of course, including cooking. Also, we do a little bit of toy and, of course, assembling toys and creating beautiful models. That's another thing that we do here. Of course, we are welcoming, of course, the amazing company that we're going to be talking about model making. And we have got, of course, Sai with us. Hello, Sai.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm very good. Now, I know that you have started working with this company. Can you tell us a little bit more about them?
Okay, so the company's been going 3 years. The owner's called Jason, and he loves crafts, he loves vehicles and models, and he's put together these wonderful 6 pieces that we're going to see today. And they all range in difficulty, so there's a 5 difficulty structure. So the first thing we're going to be looking at is just an easiness of 2 out of 5, going right up to 5 out of 5, which is going to be the Concorde. But there's something here for everyone, starting with the racing car. Now, the wonderful thing about this is with lockdown, and children have been on their phones, they've been on their tablets, and we wanted to get them away from that. And all these lovely vehicles are something that the whole family can do together. You can get together and you can start to piece together one of these wonderful projects. In addition, the way the instructions are set out, different people from the family or from your group can do little bits of it and then put it all together at the end, because the instructions are absolutely fantastic. Each little part of the instruction is numbered so clearly, and the parts are beautifully demonstrated here. So the parts are all numbered, so at the front you get your construction set. It tells you how many pieces you've got. It tells you exactly what you're going to need for each little part. And the wonderful thing, if you're a visual learner like I am, there's no put this here, put part A to part B and lift up part C and glue this together. There's none of that, because it's all done wonderfully pictorially. And the most amazing thing I think about this kit is it comes with everything you need. So you don't have to start messing around with glue or adhesive or nails or hammers. Everything you need. So most of the kits come with a tiny little Phillips screwdriver and a little spanner, and this is all you're going to need to fix your kit. And the other really good pledge that the company has given is, if you manage, because to be honest, there are quite a few little fiddly bits, and if you do lose a little bit or you've got a problem, if you call or email the company, and all the details are on the box.
Yeah.
So actually it's on the base of the box. You call them or email them, then they will pledge to get whatever you're missing or whatever bit you've broken or lost to you within 48 hours. So you don't need to worry about not finishing a kit because you've not got a bit. And it is a small family-run company, so all the kits are put together personally, by hand, with love. And the detail in these kits is phenomenal. And Jason, who actually loves these vehicles, has put an awful lot of thought into these things.
It has. So let's have, that's an amazing introduction slide. Let's have a look at the racing car. Now, this is the easiest one that we have got for you. Of course, remember, we are welcoming, of course, the model making company here. And you can see in here that you have got the movable tires as well, the kind of the wheels move on. They have got rubber as well. covers as well. You have in here, this is the description of that is one of the easiest ones to make the difficulty rating there, and you can see ages from 12 to upwards. So like Sai was saying, of course it kind of is perfect for the smaller ones. Parental guidance, of course, always recommended. Now the build up time 2 to 4 hours, so this is actually something really doable, isn't it?
Well, completely. So if you've got a wet Sunday afternoon, and unfortunately, I don't know what's happened with the weather, come on, sort it out up there. But in the meantime, the thing is, most of you children are out there on your summer holidays, and I bet mums and dads and carers out there are tearing their hair out thinking, what are we going to do today? We've been to the park and it's pouring down with rain. Get yourself one of these kits, leave it in the living room, and when you've got an hour to spare, you can do the bits. And it's absolutely wonderful the way we can do it number by number. You can do a bit, you can do little bits of it, and then maybe the sun will come out and you can go and play out, and if the rain comes back, you can do another little bit, and piece by piece during the week you might get it together with a few of you working together. As Paula said, it's really for 12-year-olds and up, so please, if you want to involve your younger children, do that, but make sure they're supervised. And some of the little parts are, some of the little screws are quite small, so just make sure if you have got little children around that you know they're supervised. But it is a fantastic way of getting all the family together to do this.
Of course, you are getting the screws there. You can see the tools that you need to, the bases as well, everything you need to. And it's I like something self-contained. And of course, this is, I mean, there is a little bit of history as well on the back end, and I love that. Now you have them in the bag, so you can see that, of course, Grand Prix motor racing, how it started, and of course, learn the technical and mechanical diversity of modeling as you build this timeless construction set. Really think that it's a fabulous set, and it's something that I really like. It's just kind of, it just feels quality once it's built, isn't it?
No, it is a fantastic quality. Now on this one, the racing car, the wheels do go round. So when you've actually built this into a decent piece, into a piece of kit, so on this one you've actually got 279 pieces, and so when you've got it all together, you can really be really proud that this is a piece of work that actually, you know, with care you can play with, and you can get it on your wooden floor and push it around, and then once you've finished with that, you can put it back on the display cabinet, and then hopefully get to do some of the other pieces Paola's going to be telling you about as well.
Of course. 992288 is your item number. Now the intro price, you're £73, £21.99. Of course, if you're a Freedom member, you don't pay P&P. I really love that. But actually, my favorite is the next one. I don't know why. Maybe it's more, I'm more of a, I guess living in the countryside, I need more of a Land Rover rather than a Grand Prix car.
4x4 girl, are you?
Well, you know, I like to speed as well, but you know, it's kind of, it's a little bit.
Yeah, you can speed in a 4x4, you can speed in a Land Rover, I promise.
There's a lot of bumps in the road, they'll just put it either way, and of course having a 4x4, it will have, but I don't know, I'll tell you why I like this one the best. Because to me, I would put some of my tools in the top, like the craft tools. I would put a pot. So then that could be on my, and then because I use a lot of magnetic stuff, then I would use this in my craft room.
Yeah, there's always
so
method.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then if I'm crafting with Leone, I can just, can you pass me the scissors? Yes, I can. Can you pass me the chocolate? Yes. I just really love it. Yeah. It's just a fun one. But again, you can see it moves. I really love this one. I don't know why, but it's just my favorite. I really love it. And also, I love that it comes with the colors. But there is no reason why, if we want to be crafty about it, we could kind of decorate it even further if we wanted to.
Absolutely. I mean, so it does come in some lovely colours. So the classic green, the classic racing car green, that it comes in, but it's also got the silver bits and the black tyres, and then those lovely red lights at the front. Now this piece actually takes an established person, you could probably do it in 2 to 4 hours is a reasonable amount of time you'd expect to do it in. So if you did have an afternoon and you really had nothing else to do, it's a fantastic thing to get your teeth in, and then again you've got a wonderful vehicle that plays with, and the wheels on this do go round as well.
I really love this one. I don't know, it's just...
It's stunning, isn't it? It's so exact.
It is indeed. A Land Rover metal model construction kit, and now you're saving £3, £21.99. 006 447 is your item number. Then we are going to our Kirsty. Of course, Kirsty is our producer favorite, which is the lunar landing. She likes a little bit of going out of Earth. I think this is, you know, she just wants to leave us behind. That's what she does. Or maybe she's out of this world. Maybe that's what it is. Now, of course, the lunar landing. This is one of the more, you know, there's a lot of pieces in this one, isn't there?
So there's 558 pieces in this, so there's an awful lot going on there, but it is a real classic piece. And obviously lunar landing's been in the news, but there's only been, I think, 6 lunar landings. So this is the only vehicle that's actually been landed on the moon, and it's been 6 times, I believe, since 1969. So it is a very classic piece. And the lovely thing about this one, Paola, is those legs do move. Once it's put together, the legs move.
Oh, do
and
they? Oh, yeah, they do.
Yeah, so the legs move, and I think the ladder moves on that as well. But so there is lots of pieces on that, but it's a rating of 3 out of 5 difficulty, that one, and the estimated time of piecing that together is between 3 and 5 hours. So as you can see, you've got the legs, so there's a lot of repetition on that one. So once you've got one of the bits done, you're repeating the same sort of connecting together. And again, like all these kits, they come with your little Phillips screwdriver, your little spanner, and that helps you put everything together. But what I would say, while you're getting used to it, is, and it's really easy, so just let me get a little piece here, a little random piece here from the Concord. So you can just get the screw in and the tiny little back, and you can do it by hand to start off with. And what I would do, I would recommend you do that when you're starting to put the piece together. The reason being is, if you're not 100% sure it goes there, then you can loosen it afterwards. So once you've got everything in position, and so here's, well, you're going to be coming and looking at the Concord.
Well, can we come back to you in a second when we
go
to that? Because
I'm getting all carried away.
I know, right? We are very excited. You can see me playing around because I'm just like, it's like Kirsty's in my ears. Like, I'm so jealous of you. We just want to play, don't we? Now, of course, Lunar Lander, and that's why Sai gets very excited as well. 091 023 is your item number. £21.99 is your price. You are saving £3. Now we are going to another classic, and I think if you like something, you know, historical, the Spitfire will be the one to go for. Absolutely stunning. And you have here the Spitfire. Look at that. I mean, it's just amazing, isn't it? It's just like, and this, of course, the kind of moves around. This is, you know, this looks realistic because also the Spitfire.
That's gorgeous, actually, and it's 285 pieces on that one, and it would take someone accomplished to take between 3 and 5 hours to do that. But we've given it's a similar easiness, whole hardship as the Lunar Lander and the Land Rover. So it's that sort of middle ability there, but it is a really, really fantastic looking piece there. So the bits don't really move on that one, but that's something for when you put that together. That's for your display cabinet or in the corner. Is that going round, that front bit?
Yeah, the propeller does.
Oh, well, okay, propeller goes round. But that is a really lovely piece for you to say, yeah, that was a really, really wet August afternoon, but look what I did. And that goes on your display cabinet. I love that as well. It's fabulous, isn't it?
Fabulous.
And the colours as well. So that this one has got the different greens and greys as well, and so the attention to detail is quite phenomenal on these.
It is absolutely phenomenal. Right, if you want yours, £21.99. Remember, you have got those detailed instructions inside it, and I love how they tell you information like a Spitfire is a British single-seat fighter aircraft, and but of course 3 to 5 hours, and of course even a 12-year-old with adult supervision will be able to assemble it. 910222 is your item number. £21.99 is your price. You're saving £3. £21. Then we have, well, the Flying Scotsman. Have you ever seen the Flying Scotsman?
You know, I'm not sure if I have, but do you know how old it is?
And I don't know.
Go and have a guess.
Oh, well, I'll tell you. I have it here. Is it about almost 100 years old?
Nearly 100. So in 2023, it'll be 100 years old. So this is a real established piece here. So real iconic piece. It's,
in a couple of years, it will be. Yeah.
I would say difficulty level 4 out of 5 on this one. It's got 340 pieces, but it is absolutely gorgeous.
It is absolutely.
It's really stunning.
I'm going to put it like this so you can see it a little bit with more detail in there. So you can see a Flying Scotsman there. I think I've seen it a couple of times actually, but it is an incredible, you know, with the steaming head. And I love, again, this is a good one as well to have some storage in here. Not the storage, but something that you may have in the home as well. You have got the stickers as well, and of course the all important instructions there. Again, 3 to 5 hours to get about 340 pieces, and even a 12-year plus can create it. It has got a little bit more difficulty, but it's still a 12-year-old with adult supervision.
So we're looking, we're saying 12 and overs because, you know, some of the little pieces are quite intricate, but obviously with adult supervision, I'm sure there's some budding 9, 10 or even 8-year-olds who want to have a go at this. And like we said, and we're going to look at a little bit more detail in a minute, but because the instructions are so beautifully put together, they're so visual, you know, it's good for us all to get together and have a little go at this.
It is. The Flying Scotsman, if you want the model construction kit, £21.99 with an intro price of saving £3. 872478 is your item number. Then we have, of course, the Flying Concorde, the amazing plane. And also, I love the fact that we have in this show models for things from the past, but also from history, but also something that, well, it is a thing of the past, but you know, the modern, the kind of element of, you know, supersonic traveling almost.
That's right. Well, so the Concorde, which this is, if any of you are aware of the Brooklands Museum, so this is in partnership with the Brooklands Museum, but the Concorde is a fantastic piece. So for those of you watching who don't know, it was the fastest ever aeroplane that came out. Now this is quite an intricate piece because if you look down the centre of the body there, there's cylinders that need to go together, but you do get those cylindrical pieces. And the lovely thing about this is the nose. If you just give that nose a wiggle, Paola, so that nose moves. So those of us who were familiar when the Concorde launched in the 1970s, I think. Yeah, the Concorde. So that was quite a wonderful sight, and that is a really detailed piece as well. So that is lovely, and that comes with the British Airways stickers that go on there as well. So it is quite authentic piece there.
It is
it's got
indeed.
The wheels. The wheels don't move on that, but the nose does. And again, if you've done the Spitfire, you could have that on one shelf, and then when you've managed the Spitfire, you could get yourself a Concorde, and that can go on another shelf. And that's your own. You can have your own mini airport in your lounge with
that would be
with
cool.
your wonderful pieces that you've put together.
Indeed. Now 183724 is your item number. £21.99 is your price. You're saving £3. You will find them all on the website, thecraftstore.com, and that's where, of course, that's where you will find them there. You can see them there, including, of course, the racing car, the Flying Scotsman, the Spitfire, and the Concorde. Please email us in if you have got any questions from side. Remember, this is a family. It's a family company that creates these amazing models based all on into vehicles and flying ships and things like that. That they are kind of. We all know about the lunar landing. We all know about the history about the Spitfire. All those ones, of course, are it's a great option as well if you are thinking about incorporating the kids. Not only it's a toys, but also is the kind of learning about history and about those things. Right, you have now the Concorde with you.
So this is the Concorde, which is the hardest of all the pieces to put together. So on the scale rating, this is a 5 out of 5. So I would recommend you did one of the early ones first. But actually, when you actually look at the instructions, because the instructions are so informative, it's not too bad. So if we I've got the overhead camera here, so I'm looking at picture number 1 here.
We're getting there, just as, like...
Okay.
Yeah.
There, so I'm looking at picture number 1 here, and that was a really easy piece to create. Now, what I was saying earlier was, and I've just taken just a random piece here, what I would do with all these little pieces, I'd do it together with your hands and your fingers first of all, okay, and just do it lightly, and then when you're really happy, you've got everything in place, then you can start to tighten it with your screwdriver, and you've got your spanner at the other end as well. Whoops. So it is a little bit fiddly, but it is, there you go, and then you've got the spanner there. And so if I look at number 1 here, so picture number 1, it tells me everything I need. So on the front of the instructions, it tells me how many pieces I've got, and it shows me all the little pieces. So if you've got a lot of space, you might actually want to get everything out at the start. And if you have got a workroom or a dining table which is not going to be disturbed, and you're going to do it all in one go, then that is great. You can get it all out. If not, if you want to do it number by number, so it's almost like painting by numbers, but building by numbers, you can see at each juncture everything you need. So for number 1, I've got 2 F1s, 2 G3s, 2 G4s, 4 C6s, and 4 B1s. And I can get those out, put it together. Now, if let's say you're a parent and you've got maybe 3 teenagers at home, and they're going to do one together. So what you can do, the parent can get all the bits out for the various numbers, and you can say, right, child number 1, you go and put piece number 1 together, and you will end up with something like this. And then you could say child number 2, you put piece number 2 together, get the bits together, and you would end up with a piece like this. So it's all very, very simple and straightforward. So what I did I'm looking at piece number 4 here, which on the surface of it looks quite complicated, but what I actually did was, so this has got 4 K1s, it's got 8 C6s, which is the little screw, and 4 C12s, and 12 B1s, and then 2 D2s, 4 D3s, and 4 E1s. Now what I did was I got them all together. So this is literally my piece number 4, and I got them all together. So a parent could do that to help you. Also, which we haven't really seen, the box comes beautifully, actually. Maybe, yeah, I could just show you this one with the Spitfire one. It's actually, all the bits are separated, so you can lay all the screws in one bit. And I think it is probably a really, really good idea at the start to familiarise yourself with the pieces. So, for example, the Concorde has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different size screws. So you need to make sure you familiarise yourself, albeit they're labelled here and it tells you how many there are of them. You want to make sure you know which bit's which, because you don't want to be putting down a C28 instead of a C40 or vice versa. So if you've got them, if you've identified them at the beginning, then you're going to have a much easier time for that. But I'm sure all you people out there who are used to doing models are used to doing that. And if you're not used to doing models, I think now's the time to get into it. With that wonderful racing car, I mean, that's an absolute fantastic piece to get started on. It really is.
I mean, you're absolutely right. It feels very easy. I mean, I kind of didn't help myself, and I started, of course, opening the instructions. Now, because of course the Land Rover, it was kind of my favorite, and of course I kind of tend to go for that when I open the pieces. And it's very easy to know exactly what piece is for what. Now, of course, if you want the Land Rover or you want the Grumpy, make sure to check out your baskets. The Land Rover, of course, you can see it here. It's one of your favorites. It's mine. It's definitely mine. The reason why is, of course, what I love is the fact that it's, of course, immovable, so it moves there nicely. I love how you are getting the extra tire on the top as well, and I have to say, I love that it has got that large area in here. I personally think that this would be awesome into any room. You know what? I have got a kind of, my living room is the room that I always wanted to have. There's sort of lots of art, lots of lots of books, like candles and things like that. And this is the sort of thing that I would like to have as well there. Maybe I would put like one of those electric candles in there as well. That could be for Christmas. You could decorate it with a Christmas tree in here. You can, and then for Easter, a massive chocolate egg in there. And for Valentine's, you could put a massive heart in there as well. And then, our Kirsty is thinking of engagements. And this could be quite funny, which is like never going to happen. Well, you never know. You have got a good one. So you never know. Yeah. So you could, this could be quite cool if you put like an engagement box in here, or you could put also, I mean, in my case would be just books. That would make me happy. And then just kind of tiny little books, or maybe a big book in here, tiny, kind of these would be, or crafty goodies as well. Now, I love this one. I love it so much. And I love the way that you could put with magnets, you could put like different cut-out person, with, your graphic 45s and things like that. You have got characters. So you could put paper dolls as well inside it, so you can make it into a really proper toy as well. But of course, it's making those models that is the joy as well. It's assembling and then saying, I did that myself. It takes about between 2 to 4 hours, and of course you have got everything in here, and of course you have got the printed instructions there. 006447 is your item number. £21.99 is your price. You are saving £3. Really like that one. I get very excited, don't I? I do get very excited when things are like. Now, another one that is really popular, of course, is the Lunar Lander. Now, this is a kind of more into, if you are into all sorts of science and all sorts of kind of, galactics. Now, this is deceiving. This looks very complicated, and indeed, it has got 558 pieces. However, you can see it here. The difficulty is exactly the same as in the Land Rover. So if you wanted to go for this one, you can. Don't be afraid of the difficulty. Also, 12 years plus is, of course, that means that without supervision, the little ones can create it. Now, if you want to go for the Lunar Lander, well, you are saving £3. Remember, I mean, I was having such fun in that. And look at this as well, that kind of moves a little bit. And then, look at that. It's kind of, it's like going to a musical. Now, of course, we have got the ladder as well that kind of looks up and then, it's going to fall. Oh, no. It's not Apollo 13. Yeah, exactly. Keep the legs closed. Yeah. Anyway, 091023 is your item number. £21.99 is your price. You're saving £3. Right, and of course, if you want to check out your baskets, because of course we are welcoming the model making here at the craft store. So make sure that you welcome them by checking out your baskets. And I love that it's a little bit of crafting, but it's very different from maybe every day because you are creating your own models. Right, and now of course the Lunar Lander details on the screen for that one. Now of course, Si, where are you up to?
So I'm on part 3 of the Concorde, and the lovely bit of the Concorde is, which is the more difficult of all of these, is these metal, so let me just show you this lovely wonderful craft. So this craft has got these, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cylinders, okay? Yeah. And they come in the packet. You've got these like round pieces. So these are the bits for the nose, and the bit I'm working on at the moment is these lovely cylindrical pieces. Oops, there we go. That actually they are quite bendy. Oh. So when we actually get to screw them together, they will overlap and they will bend, and you can actually push them in place. And then, as I've just been doing here, you get the screws. And again, like I keep saying, I would start off doing them lightly with your fingers, get them in position, and once you're happy, everything is in place, by looking at these wonderful, wonderful instructions, when you're happy, everything's in place, then you can tighten it. So you've got your wonderful little spanner here, and you've got your wonderful little Phillips screwdriver, and all the screws have got the Phillips tops, okay, and that's tightening beautifully. And of course you can get the spanner underneath, and if you are helping one of your children, of course you could maybe hold the spanner bit, they could do the top part, and it's a wonderful, wonderful family activity. But just look at these fabulous instructions. So like we say, this is the Concorde, which is the hardest. This is the 5-star rating. This is the hardest one to do. But so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and it goes 13, 14, 15, 16. So by position really 9, we can really start to see the wings all coming together. And then by 12, we're getting those wheels on. And then by the time we've got to 14, it's really actually piecing together. So this is where the family are going to have great fun getting it together through pieces, through 15, 16 and 17, and then at 18 it's the last little bits, and then you've got these fabulous, the fabulous stickers at the end, which just make it that authentic bits. You've got the British Airways stickers there, and they go on there, and these lovely colours. And this is I think this is my favourite, even though it's the hardest. Because it was launched close to when I was born, 1969, and it's real iconic. And I almost had the opportunity. I think I did have the opportunity to go on Concorde, but I didn't actually. I think I had something else on, but I did. I know, but I would have loved to have done that. But those of you who didn't have an opportunity to go on it can have your very own Concorde, and you can build it. It's fabulous.
Or the metal model construction, of course you can. You have got a £3 saving because it's an intro price. We are welcoming the brand new supplier, the model making here at the craft store. Now, if you wanted to go for the Concorde, this is the box that you're going to receive. You can see that it's one of the most advanced, but it's still 12 plus. You can use it and with adult supervision. It's a perfect element to, or a model to build. There you can see that it takes about 5 to 7 hours, so you can do it over a day or maybe different evenings if it's what you want. But of course 183724 is your item number. But mainly a speed in the form of the 4 wheels on the ground is your way. So the Grand Prix is of course one of the most popular ones. I love that. Well, of course it has got red, so I'm going to be a little bit partial to it. It does move a little bit as well, and you can see that it has the rubberized tires as well. And I love that it would be a metal. You think, oh, maybe it's heavy, but it's not. Again, it's one of those ones that you can decorate it further if you want to, but it's the joy of assembling it together. 992288 is your item number. £21.99 is your price. This one is the easiest to assemble, and of course, ages 12 plus. Will be able to assemble it. If you want yours, well, 992288 is your item number, £21.99. Now the most popular, it's my most popular. I like it when it happens because not always happens, but because as soon as I saw it, it's like, yeah, I want this. I want the real thing as well. I don't have it, so it's like, you know, like, oh, if your other half has said, oh, I really would like a Land Rover or something like that, say, here you are. You can build your own. And then, of course, oh, Kirsty, and it's just like, and you can put the keys on it. I mean, that would be a present way out of my budget, you know. But I mean, Kirsty has another budget for cars than I do, you know. I'm just like, yeah, the imagination is like, oh, here it is, and then once you build it one day, you can leave the keys in there. I really love that, and I love how even the seat. If we come, I don't think we can get into the seat. Well, we can see them here. The seats, you can see that they are, you know, you are 2 pieces, so you assemble it there, or actually there. There, you can see that the seats there like that, And you can see them there. So they're, oh, there is better. There it is. I'll hold it still for you, Chris. And there it is. There it is. You can see it. I love those details. I love that. But more importantly, I love the fact that you have that opening in the back. I just love the idea of decorating it for the seasons, like kind of the Christmas tree, the kind of the Christmas either Easter egg and things like that. I just think that would be really fun. And of course, you can use it for decorative purposes, toy purposes. It's up to you. 006 447. And every time that you kind of play it or look at it, it's like, I built that.
That's one of the easiest ones to do as well. So that's a nice one to get started. The two cars, if your children are into cars, it's just such a lovely thing to start on. And I love the fact that you think of all these exciting things to do with it, to sort of display with all the things that are putting in for Christmas and whatever.
If you go for 3 of them, of course you can flexi buy them and pay, you know, of course it would work out £11 each, so it would be paying actually, in your first payment, so that would be paying £33 for 3 of them today, and of course and the next month 33. Obviously flexi basket is something that when you add in any elements that have got flexi-buy or they're above £60, you can spread the cost, and then maybe that way you can have, I mean, it would be really nice to do like maybe the lunar landing, go for the Land Rover or the Grand Prix car. There are different options there. For me, I would have actually the 3 Land Rovers, and then you kind of have one of them. I would paint it. I don't know, or maybe if your kids, maybe your kids or grandkids, or maybe yourself have gone into the, you know, the race for space kind of thing. That kind of stories about, of course, going out into space. This could be really fascinating. I love how the legs will go up and down. I mean, it's just like, hey. It's like, hi, hello, I'm there, you know. And of course the ladder also moves. I love those little elements in there. There is like a playfulness to these models. There is an element of also the fact that I love each one has a history. I mean, the lunar lander, for instance, or moon lander, is a spacecraft designed to land on the moon. Since the middle of the 20th century, man has been fascinated by space travel. Developed in the 1950s by the USA and former Soviet Union, the craft was designed to take a small 2-man team into orbit and then land and take off from the moon. I mean, this is kind of also a perfect opportunity, not only to have, you know, get the small ones involved, or maybe you, I mean, it doesn't matter. This is a, you know, part of, as long as you are 12 years plus, this is fun. I mean, I think a few of us are 12 plus, aren't you? And a few times over in my case, but the age may be, the fact is to build something from flat pieces, like you can see them here, and then of course assembling into a 3-dimensional element. £21.99 is your price. You are saving £3. 091023 is your item number. Moving on to the Spitfire, and of course then I think. Even like, I'll be completely honest, I moved to the UK 19 years ago, that was last week, and you know, I never heard of the Spitfires before, and then I used to live near Biggin Hill, which was one of the Battle of Britain's airfields, and of course then I got to know, and even now I get very emotional with the Spitfires and all this, because of the history of the World War II, and I love the fact that you can build, if you are into history again, building your own model of the Spitfire. I think there is something incredibly can you say emotional about them, you know? And I love that quote of is it patriotic? Yeah, that's a word. Yeah, patriotic, that's a good word. But also I love the way that, you know, you think, and you know, was it Winston Churchill that said, never in the history of man so few men have done so much, you know, for, well, so much damage in fact, but you know what I mean. It's just that kind of, they fought so hard, and I think that history, even as a non-British person myself, I kind of really get behind it because it's such an trench into it, and I think building your Spitfire means a lot. You can build it with, of course, children as long as they are 12 years plus, or maybe a big child like myself will have lots of fun. 910222 is your item number, saving £3, and of course £21.99 is your price. Then we have got the Flying Scotsman, and I remember the first time I saw it, I saw it pass, and I see those team. I was like, oh, that's a Flying Scotsman. I was like, what? And then I was like, oh my goodness, are you seeing it? It is, again, the history behind it. Of course, the built in 1923, so in a couple of years it will be 100 years old. And you have got the stickers there as well that say that it is. Now, this one has a 4-star rating in terms of difficulty. And it will take about 3 to 5 hours, 340 pieces, and of course, everything you need is included in here, including the stickers. Again, you have got here the element. Oh, this would be lovely if you kind of put little chocolates in here. I mean, or other toys or other things are available, I suppose. 8472478 is your item number. I mean, who cares about anything else when you can have chocolates? And model making, of course, and decorating, and of course have them, you know, and the feeling of having assembled it together. £21.99 is your price. You are saving £3. And if you prefer planes and commercial planes at that, well, you cannot do any worse than to go for the most iconic of commercials, airplanes, the Concorde. And also the fact that it's one of those ones that you cannot fly anymore. Again, it has a history. It has got that kind of glamorous. I mean, the Concorde was the most glamorous plane, commercial airplane ever built, wasn't it? It's just that kind of jet-setting life. And I remember that you just take from here to New York. Was it 4 hours? 3 hours and 30 minutes apparently. So from London to New York. Now again, this is the most difficult one. So it might take between 5 to 7 hours, but it's completely doable. And as I was saying, you have got all different kind of especially pictorial instructions. So it's not, you know how us, most of us are visual learners. This is perfect because sometimes when I see words, I say, I need to read them, but I don't want to read them. So I want to read them, but I don't want to read them. So this is perfect because you know that it's just the pictures themselves. And again, it tells you about the story of the Concorde. Let me show you as well. And I love the quality of the boxes. You know that this is quality. This is kind of, it's just really nice kind of element in here. A lovely present as well. Get your Christmas presents nice and early, or maybe for somebody who is living living on a jet plane. So this could be perfect for, when you are not missing us. Just kind of 183 of the 724 is your item number. Also, if you are like me, that you are kind of wishing you could fly easily to anywhere in the world, maybe this is a kind of way to, have the flying experience without having to go into a plane. £21.99 is your price. You're saving £3. Right, Si, where are you up to?
Right, so I've just put together piece 3 of the Concorde, which is supposed to be the hardest one to do. So as we can see here, we've got one of the cylindrical pieces. So this comes with, it's got the screws and the J3s at this side and what we're calling the D3s at this side. And like I said before, because these metal is quite bendy, we can actually bend it into place and it creates that lovely cylinder. Now what I've just noticed actually, which is quite exciting, part 4. So part 4, I've got all the pieces together. That if you're a mum or dad or carer at home, what would be nice is, because it says for part 4 times 2, make 2 of this step. So what would be really lovely is if a parent had their 2 children, or a parent against a child, and you said, right, okay, we're going to make 2 of these, you're going to do one and I'm going to do the other one, or you 2 have a go and see who can do it the first, because it's got all the bits that you need in the packet, and obviously there's doubles, and you're going to end up with the 2 bits. Now this bit here for part 4 if I just show you carefully, is going to be this undercarriage without the wheels. You're going to put the wheels on a little bit later, but this is the undercarriage with those lovely red gaskets at the back, and all the bits for that are told here. So because of the number system and the part system, we know exactly what we need for each bit. So like I said earlier, we can have lots of different people in the family working on it and all coming together. It's wonderful, the fact that it is just so clear. It's lovely and clear, and this is a really authentic piece, isn't it? It is, fantastic.
Absolutely.
And as you were saying, the other thing that struck me actually is the box. It's a really lovely solid box, so when it comes you will not be disappointed. And the container has got these lovely, so if you can just see, all these bits are in here, and it's separated. So once we take out all the bits, so this is the Spitfire, we can actually empty it out into the plastic trays. And the lovely thing about the Spitfire, actually, let me just show you, is it's got the fabulous colours. So that's the dark racing green, and then this is the more of the khaki colour, and then you've got the other green bits as well. So the Spitfire that you showed before, which again is the mid-range ease to do. So this is about 3 to 5 hours. And like I promised you, on the back it said there's a customer care. If you've got any problems with the product, including any missing pieces, i.e. you might have lost a little piece, we're very careful to put them together, but they are done, they are hand-picked, and if you're missing something, just please send an email and we'll endeavour to get whatever you're missing out to you within 48 hours. And I think that's a lovely promise to you, because how many times have you bought something and you try to do something, or if you're doing a 1,000-piece jigsaw and you get to the end and there's that one piece missing? I mean, that's the most disappointing thing. Well, this will be sent to you at no extra cost to yourself, because you are one of our buyers of one of these wonderful products.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can see in here the Spitfire, how amazing it is once it's assembled. I love it. I think it's just really fabulous. Kind of, you can see there kind of thing. Love it. I mean, it's, you know, when you're the flies, I mean, this is the sort of thing also, because it's not too heavy, that you could have it hanged from the ceiling as well. You know, you can have it like almost like a mobile, but then a feature piece. Because there is something, or hang it onto the wall like that. I just think it's just phenomenal. Right, of course, if you want your Spitfire, £21.99 with a saving of £3. Let's put it here. Now, but of course, we have the Concorde, which is what Si has been building up. And the Concorde is the most advanced, the most degree of difficulty. However, 5 to 7 hours you will have it, but the reward of building your own. This is the thing, when you are model construction, using model construction, and when it's something that you can reference to, you know, something historical, something that is kind of, maybe some of us who have seen it fly, never flown in a Concorde, one of my regrets. But of course, I never had the opportunity either, to be fair. £21.99 is your price. Of course, 183724 is your item number for the amazing Concords. Now, do check out your baskets. This is a fabulous way of experimenting. Maybe you are thinking to do it solo, you know, just to guide the effect of from flat elements to build something three-dimensional. I think it's always fascinating. I love how the pieces are. So you start with these two pieces with the Land Rover, and then with following the instructions from that, you build the Land Rover. I mean, isn't it amazing? And one of the things I love is that it's instantly recognizable what it is. Instantly, I know that it's a Land Rover. Instantly, I kind of thinking, well, this would be fabulous to kind of dress it up. I love the ideas. Oh, you know what? I don't know. Well, when I used to be little, and still not so little, I used to always need a light at night. This could be quite cool to have lights around it as well, because you have got the holes in there, so you could put LED lights as well. You could, of course, if you want to put headlights in here, you could do that with LED lights. Of course, you could. And of course, and that's Chris, our director, idea, which I think is a brilliant idea. And then, of course, we have By the way, we have got so many Chris's directors. It's just kind of getting a little bit confusing. But this one is a very friendly one. Anyway, so we have, of course, the layer over the back in here. And we have got the kind of area for our storage, for our Christmas tree, for our lots of different ways as well. Now, of course, if you want yours, 006447 is your item number. I love this because it feels solid, it feels playful, it feels like something that you want to display as well. Really think it's so cool. £21.99 is your price. Do check out your baskets. £3 saving, of course, introduction. And of course, we have the racing car in here. It's funny because you would have thought that because it features a little bit of red, that would be my favorite. No, it's the Land Rover. However, the Grand Prix is a fabulous one. Again, because you have got the wheels in here that move. This is, again, this could be, oh, I know what I would do with this one. This one also lifts up there here. You can see the carpet that you can have. But I would put, because it's metal, I would put messages with little magnets in here. So it's like, yeah, sometimes like Carpe Diem or something like that. You could put it with racing cars, seems to be appropriate. Also, you could put in here as well, the kind of, I would find maybe if you are a mixed media artist, maybe you could put other elements. Think about this is the first step, and then you can build it up. But for me, it's all about the joy of building from scratch. I mean, from flat pieces, everything you need, they are in here. I mean, I never changed a tire my whole life. Well, I shouldn't have said that, shouldn't I?
That's tempting fate.
I have lots, but well, I probably wouldn't be able to. But anyway, yeah. Oh, of course they can tell me, so that's good to know who to call. You can see there. I have had flat tires, don't take me wrong, but I never had to change it because I would be useless. But you can see in here that you can see them how they come out. And I love the attention to detail as well. £21.99 is your price. You are saving £3.99288 is your item number. Right, remember that this is the Grand Prix racing car, but we have got more, including the Flying Scotsman, where you can see there the image there. 872478 is your item number for that one. £21.99. Remember, that is an iconic train, and you have that £3 saving there. 872478. And of course, the Lunar Lander, which is of course Kirsty's favorite. If you are fascinated by space and the space race as well from the 1950s and 60s and so on, this is perfect. And also there is that element that space flying is something from the past and is something from the future as well. And I love that history, and it's a great way to incorporate the youngsters as well to learn about how the space race started, and this kind of has resonance with that, and how where we are now, and those explorations of Mars, and of course those flying to outer space, that all kind of relates. And I love that conversation started with those model makings. And remember, all of them, the model makings that we have are 12 years plus, which means that as long as you have got adult supervision, a 12-year-old can do it. And of course, your own kids and of course grandkids, what they can do it. Now, so we have, I don't know, 5 minutes left. What else are you going to show us?
So I've just started to look at the Spitfire. So I was concentrating on the Concorde, which was the most difficult, and the Spitfire, which is one of the mid-range. And what's lovely about this is each of the pieces are just so individual and really easy to recognise. So we've got the different colours, so that's the lighter sort of khaki, and that's the racing green, and those shapes. But all these shapes, which are beautifully wrapped, I must say as well, are just so easy to recognise as the ovals there. So what I just started to look at was picture one. So you've got the two heart shapes, and you've got the two long pieces with the holes in, and then the screws. So I love the way that the arrows show you exactly what goes where. And like before, I've not really used the screws yet. I've not really used the screwdriver or the spanner yet. I've just done this lightly, and the information is just so clear. So for all those visual learners out there, there's no real reading to do at all. That just slotted in beautifully there, and this is the last little bit I'm going to put in underneath, and these, that should tighten nicely there. Let's just do that. There, oh, it goes right there. So now I'm happy that they're all in place. Let's shimmy around a little bit. I'm going to tighten it up with my screwdriver that comes with every set, and then also get the span around it. And I'm going to do that, obviously, 4 times. It's loosey lefty, tighty righty, don't forget that. I nearly forgot because I'm showing you upside down.
Okay.
And then that would be piece or part 1 put together beautifully. And the Spitfires actually are 18 pieces altogether. But when you get towards the end, if we just got the overhead camera there on that one, that's 16. I love the way all the little bits all slot in together to the main piece, and we can see exactly where all the screws are, where all the pieces are, and that will all come together. And it's an absolutely fantastic model.
It is I mean, and also the finished size as well. Something about, I would say, almost like 16 inches in or just around there. I mean, I love the dimension as well. I love the historical elements of the Spitfire. I definitely think this would be amazing on the wall, like hang like this, or flying, or hang it out from the ceiling to create something incredible. And also, I love the way that you could decorate it again with lights and doing more, but is to think that all stars with flat pieces like this, and then you build something completely 3-dimensional. It is an amazing thing. And of course, the history behind the Spitfire. 910222 is your item number. £21.99 is your price. You're saving £3. But of course, the Spitfire is one of the brand new kits, because of course we are welcoming the model making here at the craft store. And not only we have the Spitfires and the Concorde and the Lunar Lander, but my favorite has to be, I love Land Rover, and actually for once it's everybody's favorite as well. I love this one. I love it because it comes with the wheels that can move. I love the fact that you have got some elements in here that you could decorate it for Christmas, for Easter, and so much more. Also, it's just all about making sure that you do something together, maybe with the little ones or just on your own, that then you can be proud of, from flat pack to something 3-dimensional and movable. Don't forget to check out your baskets, because they are fabulous kits. Now, Sai, thank you so much for joining us today.
I've just tightened this up. This is so solid now. I've tightened these. So these lovely pieces are fantastic. But thank you for having me.
Thank you. We have got seconds to go, Sai. We'll see you next time.
Thank you.
Do check out your baskets. They are amazing models and amazing quality, and you can have your own Land Rover on your desk with something like this, and you can build it and decorate it and put lights, whatever you want to do. But of course, it's the joy of making your own Land Rover, Concorde, Grand Prix racing car, the Spitfire, or the Lunar Lander. Make sure to check out your baskets and stay tuned here at the craft store, because we have got more after the break. We have got Eileen's adhesives with loose seams. She is fountain of all knowledge with Derek. Then we are letting Lionel loose in the dark room door.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Abs from All & Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. All and Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the All and Create shows.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Blimey, that came round quickly, let me tell you. We all just did a mad dash there. It's a really frenetic day today here at the craft store. It's brilliant. There's a real buzz about the place. I think Catherine's birthday has spilt over into today as well. It's brilliant. Now, we're going to take you on a bit of a different learning adventure, actually, really, in the next hour, because you might well have looked at the title and seen that it was adhesives and thought to yourself, well, I'm not sure if that's going to be an hour for me because, you know, I do this or I do that. I don't really have a lot of use for adhesives, or I've got some glue that I already use for blah blah and blah. I tell you what, you ain't seen nothing yet, and it's really lovely because we're talking predominantly glues that you can use with fabrics, which is brilliant for dressmakers, people who want to alter, quilters. Everybody will get something out of this, and for that reason, rather than bring a fabric person in to do this show, we've brought a predominantly paper crafting person in to do this show. You know and love her already, and we all do. It's lovely Lou Sims. Hello, Lou.
Good morning.
Now, you've been here with Aliens Adhesives once before, and it was a bit of a quick whistle stop in and out at Christmas, wasn't it?
Yeah. But
actually, because you had a tad more notice about this show than the last one. When I say a tad, I mean a whole 48 hours. Well, sorry, no, not even a whole 48 hours. Let's call it 36. But because you are predominantly a paper crafter, it was like, oh, now I can sew, and, you know, like used to in a very big way. So actually, I can really put these to the test and know whether they really do what they say on the jar.
Totally, and it is. I mean, I've made lots of little bits of everything just to try absolutely everything out. I mean, I do sew-ish.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But I'm talking, like you were saying, straight lines if I was going to do it, and probably a bit more like Tracy Evans, sewing bits of card.
Yeah.
But this has been absolutely a minefield because I've brought it into the way I craft as well as keeping it towards sewing and making different things. And when it says, oh, this glue is, you know, stronger than Jeff Capes, for those who remember that far back. I have tried to do that and really test it.
Yeah.
And considering the time, the glue's meant to have like 24, 48 hours. So far, it's brilliant.
I have to explain to the kids on the crew who Jeff Capes is. He's one of them people that had big strap on his back and pulled trucks around. Wasn't he? He did that kind of thing, didn't he?
Yeah, he did, yeah. Strongest man.
Nothing to do with glue. But there was a glue advert once that had a strong man stuck to a board up in the sky.
Yeah.
Didn't it?
Yeah.
That wasn't Jeff Capes.
No, I don't think that was Jeff Capes.
Anyway, we digress. You've only got this hour as well, haven't you?
I know, yes.
Right, we better crack on, haven't we? Because we've got lots and lots of different bundles here. So I'm going to show you all of the bundles, and then we'll come back and we'll fill in the gaps. Any questions along the way, you can of course email in. Lou, who says, oh, I wasn't really that prepared. She's got about 96 demonstrations she can do in this hour, just to tell you. So, let's start with Aileen's Tacky Glue Starter Pack. Now, just to explain Aileen's adhesives, they're based in the US, but we have the product here in the UK, which is amazing. You can, though, use Aileen's adhesives website as a backup to kind of say, I'm doing this kind of project, which kind of glue do I need? And it's got really detailed explanations on there. So we're going to start with the Tacky Glue Starter Pack. That's quite a big starter pack, actually, isn't it?
It is. Now, this starter pack will go for both paper crafters, mixed media, and I would say, you know, some of your sewing techniques in there. A lot of the glues we've got on there are like the Turbo Tacky Glue on the big bottle, the first one there. Is much thicker than you would know. If you know Aileen's glue from paper crafting, it's already quite thick. This is thicker, and it's designed that it will grab 50% quicker than a normal glue. A little goes a very, very, very long way. But the idea also is, because of the thickness, so it doesn't run everywhere. So you can get quick adhesion, and it goes for it, sort of thing, really does.
That's good, without splidging and splodging all over the place. Which is me very, very... now, we haven't had a chance to test this one yet. This is a leather and suede glue, so you can use this on your leathers, your pleathers. I was just thinking an instant one as well, actually, is repairs. You know, if you've got leather or suede shoes and a little edge curls up, and then you start picking at it, don't you? And you think, I don't really know how to fix that. And you try those glues that say they're will fix the world, you know, those kind of things. I'll try a job of that on there, and it turns into a big white crusty spot and never really holds, and then it comes back up again. So that's brilliant. That's the only one that I don't think that we'll see a demonstration on through the whole show. And then you've got smaller versions of the Tacky and Fast Grab Tacky and the Quick Dry, and there's also a Clear Gel Tacky as well.
I know. So the Clear Gel was designed for those of us who wants to put rhinestones on. We've got the Jewellery Gel as well. But this one is more if you're putting rhinestones on or sequins, buttons, things like that, and you want them a little bit more permanent. And that's what that's part of there. But you could still use it in your normal paper crafting, you know, and everything like that. So you could use it to stick beads down, you know, in centre of flowers and things like that. And it's a great, again, another one.
And they've got a pen as well.
Now, that pen is really cool, because you can pull the top bit out. I pull the top bit out and refill it.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yes, brilliant.
Because it's nice and squeezable. And if you squeeze it, it's not hard.
Oh, that's right, yeah, it's nice and soft.
You know, like, so if you've got a bit of dexterity issue, sometimes squeezing a glue bottle, especially when they're full.
I have to say, when you consider that average bottle of a specialist glue, £8–9, isn't it, in general craft stores? You know, this isn't your everyday. This isn't your EVA or PVA that you just, you know, buy off the shelf in gallons. These are specialist glues, every single one of them. So if you think about, like, £8–9, something like that, in my personal opinion, and probably the same for that one, maybe a little bit more for a leather and suede because it's so specialist, and then the pen maybe another 7 or 8, and then maybe the mini versions of that sort of £5 each. You've got some kind of I don't know what that came to, Charlotte, but it was a lot more than £17.11. I mean, I honestly, when we were prepping the show, I was looking at all the bundles and thinking, great, and then I was thinking, oh, I'm dreading seeing the price because this comes from America as well, and and I thought that would be about £30 plus. Just my own estimation. £17.11. How good is that?
It's incredibly good. And we've got the 2 big bottles. Now, I've seen the video on the leather glue. If you go to the Aileen's website, they've got a video on there showing you how to do it and getting it all together. I don't have any leather to practice it with. So please go there and have a look if people wanted to. But you've got the little trial sizes. And things like they're great for pencil cases and when you're carrying around, that they are.
Definitely. I think that's really, really good. And it's kind of like you're all I don't want to say all-purpose, because that's the name of a glue as well, isn't it? But you know what I mean? It kind of covers a lot of bases there in one. 802-836 is your item number then. It's got an introductory price on it too, so it's £17.11, which is brilliant. OK, now fabric. Now this is where Lou could just pick up the rest of the show from here with this bundle, because this is superb. The flexible, stretchable glue, and Lou has been in our prep meeting has been pulling and stretching. Look what I've done here. She's pulling and stretching, whatever. Do you want to just give us a quick example of what you did with this glue?
Okay, if I grab 2 of them to show. So this is a dress I made ages and ages ago, sort of thing. But what I did was I've kept half the ribbon off, and I've stuck half the ribbon down, and then I've stuck a gemstone down, as you can see. But with the flexible glue, it still stretches. Even the ribbon, which is not a stretchable ribbon, has actually now stretched, so I can do it both ways and do it that way. So
and that's just glue?
That's just the stretchable glue. It takes, to get it to really bond so you can pull it like that, you need, I'd say 48 hours, so it's done well.
Yeah.
Now, the other thing I thought is, this is an old T-shirt of mine, was, right, OK, if it's, you know, really stretchy, what can it do?
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to try and find it, because I can't. Right, I've got to go and look inside.
Yeah, go inside, don't you?
Yeah, there we go.
Because you basically cut a hole in, didn't you?
So what I did was, I literally cut a hole in.
Yeah.
There. Now, this needs a little bit longer, because you can see it's slightly darker compared to the other bit to dry.
Yeah.
And I've cut a hole. I put the fabric, the stretchable, on a piece of fabric which doesn't stretch. It's just a normal piece of cotton.
Yeah.
And then I've just pushed the edges back together, and it stretches.
And that's now, not even fully
cured.
let's
No,
say.
it needs. It could do with another probably 24 hours, but it can do. You know, that's. So I just thought.
And I have to say that looks on camera. It looks more exaggerated than in reality to the eye looking at it. It looks a lot more blended. You know, like you would hardly notice that was there.
I know you probably wouldn't notice, sort of thing. And I deliberately have cut through 2 of the hearts as well, to see if I could put it back together like that.
Well, if we'd have opened with that shot and said spot the hole.
And it was a long cut. You just go.
You'd have been there all day. Anyway, that's just one of this bundle, but it's really, really good. And Lou will show you some more that can do later. So you can glue fabric to fabric, and then stretch it, and you've still got that strength, and it will still stretch, even on fabrics that don't stretch. I know.
I know. I had to. You know, when you go.
Yeah, defies logic. Makes no sense. Fabric fusion. What do we use fabric fusion for?
Right now. We've got different glues. Now, Fabric Fusion is the glue for all your heavier weight. Okay. So if you were going to do repairs on, like, jeans, or if you've got heavy brocades, you know, you were sticking it back to furniture.
Yeah.
It's got, it's a little bit more tackier, and it's designed to hold the weights of those materials.
Oh, OK.
So I tried it then on a pair of jeans, didn't I?
Of course you did. Of course you did.
So these are a pair of jeans. I fell in love with them, but I'm being vertically challenged. Everything is obviously for taller people.
Yeah, me too.
So what I did was, we've got in the pack there, and I've deliberately kept it, is we've got a no fray. So I've left the frays there to show you, but what I did was, with the no fray, just put a thin line along there, and I don't know if it's in that pack or coming up.
Is it in this one?
He's having a quick look
through. Is it called no fray?
Yes, it is. No, it must be the next one.
It's further down.
Because I was being lazy and I didn't want to hem it.
Yeah.
So I put the no fray on, and then I use the actual Fabric Fusion.
Yeah.
Now, one of the things Aileen prides themselves on is that when the glue's set, you can use your needles through it. So that could be a sewing machine, hand sewing, whatever you want to do. There isn't a clog of glue whatsoever. So I've kept the pins on one side just to show that they come out easily. I'm not even trying, and I can put them back through.
So you don't need to, but you can.
You can. I mean, I just did it to keep it in place. And then I used the Fabric Fusion on it. Now, I put the Fabric Fusion on, I got really technical, and a kitchen scourer.
Okay.
And I just put the Fabric Fusion in there in a sponge, and then sponged it on, put the two together. So let's just put that needle back in.
So none of those rolls and rolls of that white
no. So it's now...
looks like spiders' webs and all that.
So now, this is now me hemming, which is even better. Ka-ching.
Yeah, hello.
But these are on flexible jeans. So I've now hemmed this, and I can have it with a turn-up. Obviously, if I turned it the right way round, because they're inside out at the moment. And that was all done. So the Fabric Fusion is for your heavier weight. It doesn't mean you can't use it on other materials as well. And the same with the bag that I used it for.
And it's OK to wash.
It is, yeah.
As well.
You need to let it cure for like 24, 48 hours.
Yeah.
And the first time you wash it on a cooler cycle, they suggest.
Yeah, but can I just say, I live in Ripon in North Yorkshire, and I go to this wonderful, wonderful place every time I buy a pair of trousers, pretty much, because I've got a very short inside leg. So you didn't need to know that, but basically everything needs bringing to Derek's size, and it's probably per pair of trousers. I think it's something like £8.50 or £11.50. It's one of those two figures anyway. Every single time I buy a pair of trousers, I mean, sometimes the adjustment costs more than the actual trousers themselves, if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky in a sale,
Yeah.
do you know what I mean? And that bottle, which is part of this bundle, the only reason I'm saying that is because this whole bundle is £19.99. Do you know what I mean? So that's like one and a half times having trousers shortened. Oh yeah, I'll go to the absolute end of the bargain clearance, whatever, because sometimes little people's sizes, they're there, aren't they? Got to take a bargain where it's there.
You've got to. But and that was the fabric fuse. So I thought I actually had a pair, and I was going to use that iron stuff.
Oh yes.
So I thought, I've now got a perfect chance to actually try and alter these to the size I want with the thing, and it, as you can see, it's working.
But the ironing stuff always requires a sew afterwards.
To keep it in place,
because you can use the combination of the no fray and the fabric
which
fusion.
is what I did, because I was being even lazier. I didn't even put a hem on it.
No, we don't need to, as we'll get on to see. Sorry, let's show you the rest of this bundle. We've only got an hour.
Sorry.
No, it's all right, it's fine. These are absolutely brilliant. The thing about this is they're so brilliant. Now, we've got smaller sizes of the OK to wash it, which is the permanent fabric bond. We've got the no-sew fabric glue, which again, pretty much as it says on the tin. Again, use the guidance that's on the Aleen's Adhesives website as well. Embellishing glues for putting on rhinestones and flatbacks and stuff. And then smaller bottles of the ones that we have just seen. So you've kind of got full size and smaller sizes. Again, just brilliant to have. It's $19.99, people. This is a massive brand in America, by the way. They are absolutely brilliant. They're on Facebook, they're on the website and all the rest of it. They really are got hugely, hugely respected. 764-227 is the item number. By the way, the stock is here. It's not in the US, it's here. So you can order it right now from us here at the craft store on an introductory price under £20. Right, okay, got to move on. And I'm not rushing, but I'm trying to get through the counter so you can really see the practical applications. Then you'll know which one you need. Right, now, we've got small sizes. These are called trial packs. And you get 3 glues in each one. So if you're thinking, OK, from what I've seen so far, I quite like the look of A, B and C. And I can see what's going to happen with this. People are going to put certain combinations in their basket and then take some out and swap it for others and whatever. And that will happen through the show. So, oh, do we? Oh, sorry, I thought it was 3 lots of 3. Sorry, that's why we had them all separated out together. Right, you get all 9 of these. Oh, my crikey. Right, I had no idea. Now, are you sure, Charlotte, for £11.99? Are we totally sure? OK, all right, OK. Right, so we've got the fabric fusion. We've got the flexible stretchable, as you've just seen. We've got the stop fraying. That is genius. Do you know what? You'll want 20 bottles of that by the end of the show. You really, truly will. If you're working with fabric in any way, shape or form, you'll want 20 bottles of that by the end of the show. The original tacky glue, the fast grab tacky glue, the quick dry tacky glue, the no-sew fabric glue, the Jewellet embellishing glue and the OK to wash it. OK, right, can I just say right now, sorry Lou.
That's OK, go for it.
Right, can I just say, everyone watching this show right now definitely needs one of these. If you know straight away you need bigger sizes of others, then you can, you know, get involved in those bundles. But I would say everyone watching the show right now, and the back of the packaging, by the way, I'm hiding it away here, but the back of the packaging will show you glue by glue what it's actually for. So the original tacky all-purpose, as you would expect, fast grab, holds items on contact, allows time for perfect placement, won't run. Oh, you get it in other languages as well. Quick dry tacky glue. In fact, I should go to the ones like OK to wash it. Let's go to OK to wash it and no sew. So no sew bonds fabric for permanent hold until washed. Ideal for temporary stitching and hemming. Of this, yeah, I'm not surprised because this is the one that everyone needs to get. Jewellet, 30% of the stock. Sure, I should share that with you. I forgot. Charlotte told me, but I should tell you, really, shouldn't I? 30% of the stock of this bundle has sold out and gone. So Jewellet permanently bonds hard-to-hold items such as plastic, metal, glass, beads, rhinestones, pearls and sequins to fabric. How amazing is that? And then we've got the OK to wash it, which permanently bonds ribbons, trims, appliques and more to fabric. Always test for best results. I tell you what, I know it's going to be good. Let's bring the others in as well. This is the final three. So fabric fusion, as we've just talked through there. Easy alternative to a needle and thread, which is brilliant. Great for applique as well if you work with fabric. Great for mixed media as well. Flexible, stretchable. We've just seen in action there. That was the one where Lou basically slashed a hole through a t-shirt and put it back together again, and it's still stretchable, which is brilliant. And she backed it with a fabric that doesn't stretch. I know, it's bonkers, isn't it? And then we've got the stop fraying. Now the stop fraying is what you would, if you could buy this by the gallon, you would absolutely be buying 5 gallons right now. I'm telling you now. 447560 is the item number. I had no idea you would get all 9 of these. I thought it was going to be option 1, option 2, option 3. Didn't you?
I did as well, yeah.
Because the packaging was all set out here. We honestly, and I seriously, I'm not saying that for theatre or drama or anything. We seriously thought it would be first 3, second 3, third 3, and they would all be options. Didn't we? We all thought that. 447560 is your item number. How many percent, Charlotte? 40% of the stock of that has gone. No surprise whatsoever. Right, I'm going to carry on.
Go for it.
I'm going to carry on. I will be back, I promise I will be back. Oh my gosh, this is so good. I need to say something stronger then. Felt and foam now. Felt and foam tacky glue. You always wanted something, didn't you, where you could actually glue layers of felt together without having to stitch, but without the glue oozing through, soaking the felt, making it stiff and, you know, crusty. You don't want that because felts are very fine. And you want to enjoy the texture of those.
It is, and it's pliable. And it's the same with the like with the foam as well, or funky foam, whatever you want to call the types of different foam.
Yep.
But it doesn't leave a residue. I mean, okay, if you're going to bath it, then that's a little bit different. But no, put it on with a. I've been putting it on with a brush, or as you saw, my designer sponge.
Yep.
And joining the two together to create, you know, different sort of decorations. I use it. The felt and foam is also great for when, like, you're making decorating journals or front of notebooks and things like that as well.
The felt that we've got here as well is included. Even Lou was like, "What with the felt?" So it's not like option 1 is the felt and foam glue, option 2 is the felt. There's one option again. You get the felt and foam full-size bottle, and the 2 lots of. And how much do we get of it? 10 of each. So 10 of the off-white and 10 of the red felt included. I know. I think someone's made a mistake. I honestly do. I think someone's made a mistake with the pricing here. Considering this is an American product as well, which we've had to ship over here so that it's ready to buy from here right now without having to wait, extended deliveries, etc. £10.99. I know, really, really good, and lots of different uses as well. 287528 is the item number. Right, okay, a couple of other things to talk to you about. Oh, and this is right. So, okay, yeah, logically, you're gonna be coming back to this. This is why so many people will be swapping their orders through this hour, I think, because this is the larger version of OK to wash it, the jewel it for the embellishments onto fabric. Remember, well, it could go onto card just as easily because if I think as well about your textured papers, your handmade papers, your rice papers, your something that has a fibrous body to it,
or like your organza flowers and things like that we layer up as well with materials and things like that.
Absolutely. We've got Keith on the phone. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. And you've got this stop fraying, honestly. And do we have this at all individually, Charlotte, the stop fraying? Because as soon as you see what it can do... No, we haven't. We've got it just as part of this bundle here. But the bundle is just £12.99, for heaven's sake. I mean, it's ridiculous. These prices are so wrong, they're right. So 482883 is the item number. Forgive me if I'm whizzing, but I want Lou to show you, you know, or then you can decide which ones that you need. But the stop fraying, everybody needs in their life, particularly crafters, but just actually practically in your everyday life, that stop fraying, that's going to be a lifesaver so many times. Right, next up, decorate your own bag project. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. This is lovely because, oh look, we've got lovely flowers. We've got the tote itself. Decorate this bag with felt embroidery, ribbons, beads and buttons. So you've got the bag itself and some embellishments and a big lot of ribbon as well. There's a lot of ribbon on that. 25 metres on that. and it's like an organza ribbon. So this is a perfect opportunity to put these glues to the test as well. £10.99 there. That might be fun to do with the kids actually over the summer. Do you know what I mean? 040797 is your item number. Right, we are going, when you go to the website to check out, we're just going to show you the end of call, because we could put about 95 products into this show, in fairness. So on end of call, we've got art glitter dries clear adhesive. We've got chalkboard paints on there as well. Range alcohol inks are there. Arts and Flowers Petal Perfection papers. That's easy for you to say. The Kuretake Wink of Stella clear glitter brush pens. The Dilution stencils. Blimey, what isn't in that end of call, hey? Mod Podge is there as well. Deco Art graphite paper. Remember, there's no extra delivery if you add those to your basket at the end of call. Oh, crikey, I feel like I need to lie down now. Now, Lou, you can take us through a major compendium of everything you've prepared.
Right, so the no fray sort of thing. This is a notebook that I've obviously covered, and it is a standard notebook that you get anywhere.
Yeah.
And all I've done is I've covered it in a cotton material, and I've deliberately covered it 2 different ways. So, I mean, I don't know. You can see there is a darker mark here, so I decided that I would use...
Oh, we're coming in closer. Here we go.
There. Oh, brilliant.
Yes.
So there's the darker mark there. So I decided I would use the original tacky glue and cover it, just to see what would happen. And obviously it's left a residue on the front.
Yep.
Now, I could have hidden that on the back, but I thought it'd be nice. But on the back, I actually, even though it's not designed for paper crafts, I used the, I thought, right, let's go for it. And I used the Fusion one, the really, really, really strong one. And I've not got a mark on the material at all. And there's nothing, I've got no embellishments there covering it, just to, just to show.
And that's awesome. And often, I mean, what would be the alternative? It would be testing out all the other glues. Well, actually, most people have like 2 or 3 core glues for the paper crafting, don't they? So if they want to cover something in fabric, they're like, which one shall I go with?
Well, I've gone straight to the hardback. Normally what I would do is I would put a little bit of foam, stick the foam to the hardback, and then wrap with the material, sticking the material on the inside. So it covers it that way. But then with the ribbon here, I've frayed it, but I've put the no fray, and with a paintbrush, I've just literally painted a fine line all the way down, which means this will only fray up to where I've got it, but it dries clear. You can't see where I've gone on the ribbon with the no fray. So you can cover the whole of the frayed edge and leave it like that. But I just thought I like the fray, but I don't want to lose all of it.
I've got some bad news. Well, I've got some good news if you manage to get it, some bad news if you haven't yet got it. You know the set of 9, which is like the trial size of pretty much everything that we've got on the show right now, they've sold out and gone, and alas, we can't get any more currently. So well done if you managed to get it. Oh, blimey, we took all those out of the packets as well, so that took one out of the stock as well, sorry. But, yeah, well done, congratulations. But you can get bigger bottles, because we've got those through the other bundles as well. So all is not lost. Sorry, Lou.
Right, so we did it that way. So now I'm going to pass that to you because socially distanced.
Yeah.
So I'm not pulling it, because I can say...
Right.
So the same material I covered the book.
Yeah.
I literally treated one side with the no fray.
OK, so let me show you on this one here. Oh, sorry, Maddie, you can in a minute. So this is the untreated side. So regular pieces of fabric. You know, if you do a plique or anything like that, you've got, you know, you're cutting out your pieces for half square triangles and this, that and the other, and you've got all of this and this. If you've got any kind of, I'm not going to call it OCD, but if you've got any kind of, you know, tidy thing like that, any tiny edge just drives you bonkers. So that's the side that's untreated, so I can get in there and fray that to my heart's content, and it's just going to keep going and going. The more I pick at it, the more it will go. The other side has been treated with the no fray, so you can see that it stops at that point, and it doesn't matter how I pinch and pull at it and move it and whatever. You can see even that tiny one there, I couldn't take that any further because it's now treated.
But you see,
so it was stopped there.
So it's great for us paper crafters or mixed media, as well as sewers as well, because like I said, I've used it on the ribbon, knowing that I now can give that as a gift. and not see someone and go in and out their bag, and that's going to absolutely fray.
Yeah.
And then I used the no sew, and this is a flower, crochet flower. I do crochet as well, but I put a big dollop in the centre there, and it's not come through the crochet. My flowers still flexible and still movable.
And see, and often fabric to fabric, you wouldn't glue, would you?
No.
Because you'd worry that glue would come up and through that crochet and ruin it, or you'd stitch through it and flatten it down, or whatever.
Yeah.
This glue is just, thank you, that's the one.
And then I've used the crystal clear, and I put some sequins down, and I put a big dollop.
Yeah.
To see what would happen, would I be left with any residue or anything? And it's not. It's on a little white piece of felt, and it stuck both down actually at the same time, which was even a bonus,
well,
really.
There you go, 2 for 1.
So it was just to show, the crystal clear does what it says. It holds it thing down, and it's crystal clear.
Yeah.
But that was just one thing. Now, for me, OK, I'm going to bring these in, because you were talking about me being a paper crafter.
Yeah.
These are one of my journals, and I've got a mixed media journal, so it's a mixture of burlap, canvas and paper. Now, this is the journal pages not treated. OK?
Yeah.
Now, since I've had the no fray, the difference... Oh, let's take that piece of card out. That's just my stuff. The difference in my book is phenomenal. I'm now going to each page and going round the edge.
Yeah.
So that's an older book. I'm going that way. So that's like a bonus sort of thing. I mean, I can still fray the edges, even though that's the look I was going for.
Yeah, of course, but then you can freeze it in time, can't you?
Yeah. So that for me was like...
Yeah.
That's where I went first of all. Let's move those out of the way.
I'm really excited how you went on a real journey as a paper crafter. You went on a real journey.
I did, and I thought, how can I push this as far as I can go, if I wanted to do it that way?
Well, because you might have thought as a paper crafter, well, I don't need any of these. Yeah, I'll come on and demonstrate it for you, but I don't really need any of these. But it's occurred to you that actually, well, this can do this and this can do that, so of course I need them.
Because it's got canvas pages in there and burlap pages, it means now, if I wanted to do a page with materials, with felts and things like that, I've got the glues now, and I can actually do that.
Yeah.
And suddenly that makes my mixed media now go off in another direction, and you just go, ooh.
But again, even the thing with, I mean, we've all got... I mean, like, blimey, yeah, I've got in my suitcase right now a T-shirt that I was wearing the other day that I know has a little, like, nobody can see it, apart from me. I just know it's there every time I take it. Oh, there's a little hole just down there, and I'm just like, I don't really want to sew it, and I'm never in the right place to have the sewing kit or whatever. I can do it.
Yeah,
I can do it myself.
Totally.
Shorten your own trousers.
Well, that was the game changer for me. Do you know what I mean? Something after having an accident with an iron, that's a game changer for me. But so this is the canvas bag we've got on now. This is a really heavyweight canvas bag. It's not lightweight tote. It's a really good one, and it's got the base there. So I decided, right, okay, what can I do with it? I haven't decorated it all because I just wanted to prove it was the original bag as well.
Yeah.
So I've got some different materials, and I've done my panel here, and using the no sew. I've stuck that down, and then I just... Whoa, I'm dropping bits everywhere. I got different bands, and I've just literally folded them, well, ironed them in half, and then using the no-sew, I've just sewed them together. Well, I haven't. I've glued them together for once. But it hasn't affected the material. The material's still... Do you know what I mean? Pliable. It hasn't... Like you were saying, it hasn't gone stiff and everything like that. And then... what I did was, taking the no-sew, I thought, right, OK, what can I do with it? And I wanted to stick it to the bag. So this time round, I thought, right, rather than just stick it in strips with the no-sew, I actually went and got the fusion, the fabric fusion.
Yeah.
And I've
Did you have to put something in the middle while you work on the top?
No.
You didn't?
Maybe I should have, but I didn't.
Well, I was just wondering whether it would stick the inside of the bag together as well. Because it's good stuff, isn't it?
I know. Maybe I should have thought of that, but it hasn't stuck the inside of the You know, I'm now double-checking. No, it hasn't.
OK, because normally you maybe put something there like a cutting mat or something.
Oh, you could have easily done that.
Yeah.
I didn't, sort of. So then, now you said that, and then I'm thinking, oh, OK, does it open? So what I did then, with these strips here, I thought, right, OK, let's push it a little bit further. So I've got them to do that way. And I then, using the no-sew, I actually then created a set of really easy pleats.
So even if there's a layer of it there already...
I then went again to create my pleats. Now, because this has become slightly heavier weight, I did go for the fabric fusion then. Because, and then I've used the fabric fusion and I've layered all the pleats up. I mean, it shows you and I put the no fray on there. I haven't even edged it there. So
Yeah.
that's all the fray bits that you're talking about.
So there's not a sewing machine stitch
No, not
in
at
the
all.
whole thing?
And then this has got the fabric fusion, and it's not. I'm moving the bag more than I'm moving.
Yeah.
And they're actually held in place. So then I thought, right, okay, what else can I use on here? So I've grabbed the fast gels, and I've grabbed the jewellet, and I've added obviously lots of little bits. Now I've left this little bit clear on the ribbon, and the reason I did that was I thought, right, okay, you know, I must be able to bring in my normal glues. But again, I just put the normal glues on, and it's just left the residue. So and that's just on a normal Hessian ribbon,
yeah.
And it's shown through, whereas on the other ribbon that I've stuck all my embellishments on, sorry, I'm moving you all around, I've got no residue at all.
Yeah.
So you can, I mean, in a mixed media place, those dots wouldn't bother me. I'd probably get a stencil and some texture paste and go over the top of it.
Yeah.
But if you were being a little bit more perfectionist...
If it was a showy piece...
Yeah, you could do. So this can be here. Now, what I'm going to say is the Sew It one it does say it's not permanent when you wash it. Now, that is if you put it in the machine within 20 to 48 hours.
Okay.
If I left this for 7 to 10 days to totally bond, I can wash it.
Okay.
So you can use both to do it. If you wanted a quicker project, go for the OK to wash it.
Right.
If you've got a little bit of patience, leave it for your 7 to 10 days, cool wash, you can wash it.
So this also, in a funny kind of way, is like sewing for the people that don't sew, isn't it? Because
it's
everything the sewing machine can do, you're doing.
But
you could even do, you know the whole paper piecing thing. You could go through that whole process pretty much, couldn't you, without a stitch? Because normally your hexagons, when you put them together, you do like a whip stitch, don't you, to bring the two together? Fabric fusion.
Yeah, you could do totally. And I said, I mean, it's sort of, and I've deliberately gone for a material that I had that was fraying as well. You know, I made it harder for myself, and it's there, it's stuck, it's not. But once I said with Aileen's, the thing that they really were proud about is, I mean, I've got a blunt needle, I think, probably, but it goes through.
Yeah.
So now, if I wanted to do this as a running stitch, this is as technical as I get, Derek, some days, you know, and pull it through, I've made like a rosette.
Oh, yeah.
But the glue, the idea of the glue is that it's got the malleability there that you could carry on. Once it's dry, obviously, don't do it whilst it's wet.
Yeah.
You could then use your sewing machine on top of this if you wanted to, or you could hand sew. So I could go round with a blanket stitch, you know, like when you see the decorations. I could easily do all of that going round it, and as I said, I went and got the blunt needle.
Blimey, I've just had another light bulb moment. My mum watches this channel all the time, and so does my Auntie Anne, who might be watching right now. Hello. My mum, as you know, and I've talked many times, she has cerebral palsy, and so that affects movement in one of her arms and one of her legs. It's usually down one side, cerebral palsy. It affects people in different ways, but it means that she loves sewing, she loves crafting, she loves making things like cushion covers and things like that. But quite often, Dad is hauled in to be that second pair of hands when something just needs holding steady, because obviously you only have full use of one hand. Navigating a sewing machine can be very difficult. Even if you've pinned, you know when you're trying to sew something and normally you're taking the pins out as you go along. Well, if you only have full use of one hand, that's a bit tricky whilst trying to do a sewing machine at the same time. Oh, she's amazing, my mum. She doesn't take no for an answer. She does everything. She drives and all sorts. She's brilliant. Drives. Oh dear me. Yeah, I've just remembered. She does drive as well. But if she's doing something like a cushion cover or something where there's layers of something on top of something else, she can lay all those layers down. She can glue them down in a way that won't be visible, in a way that could be permanent and didn't actually need sewing down. But she can have them like an extra pair of hands. And if you are less dexterous and in the same kind of position, then these are the kind of glues that you want, because you know, there are other glues that you can use, but they'll come up through the fabric, or they'll give you those dark lines, as you saw before. So that's this bundle, isn't it, Charlotte? Yes, that's this one. And the whole no fraying thing is brilliant. And who doesn't love sticking rhinestones and gemstones down and whatever? But sometimes you're slightly less than precise with that, aren't they? When you've got something that... The jeweller is the one that that's also not majorly visible either, is it?
No, it's not.
No.
None of them. All of them dry clear. All of them dry.
Okay.
And the julep one is to dry crystal clear, and the same with the gel one is to dry crystal clear. Because obviously, if you're putting an embellishment on, say like a costume,
yes,
you don't want to see a little tide mark where the glue might be.
Lou, I've just had another one of those moments. Oh. I remember being the Cubs and the Scouts. Why they gave them green jumpers and green shirts, I will never know, because the badges were like bright yellow borders and they were all colours under the sun. And if your mother's sewing wasn't quite on point, that's all I'm saying. Badges. Oh, Scott and Fee need these. What do they need? Oh, costumes. Costume making, yes. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Those last-minute repairs. And actually, for making very, very tatty-looking costumes where you want the fraying in, but you want the fraying to stop at a certain point, you don't want to be left with nothing by the end of the run. Do you know what I mean? That's why this bundle will be so good. Over 30% of that bundle has gone. So that's the OK to wash it, the jewel it, and the stop fraying. That you need in your life, whether you are a crafter of any sort or not. That you need in your everyday life. Because it can be the simplest of things. Sometimes it's a really lovely sort of placemat. You've got the full set of 6. The corner of one has just lifted up and it started to fray. And it drives you mad every time you get that set out. It drives you bonkers, doesn't it? So get that. It's true, though, isn't it? It's just those niggly little things in life. Sort it. Do it. Let's do it. Make 2021 the year where you actually do it. Anyway, this bundle, now this is a little bit of everything, this bundle, isn't it? Well, actually, it's a big bit of these two, and it's more of these. So, full size, flexible, stretchable. Again, I want Lou to show you just how absolutely blooming amazing this stuff is, because this you use to bond fabrics together, but it stays stretchable, even if you put it onto fabrics that don't stretch, as Lou will show you in a moment. You've also got the fabric fusion, which we've talked about as well. The way of bringing two fabrics together just beautifully without leaving that crusty, dark shadow behind it. Then you've got smaller trials. They call these trial sizes. You know you're going to have these for ages as well, aren't you? OK to wash it. We've got the no sew. We've got the jewelette for embellishments of any sort. Your flexible, stretchable, and your fabric fusion as well. Do you know what? You'll use your full size and keep them at home. If you get together with friends or a group or whatever and you sew or craft together, you'll end up being a salesperson for this company. You will.
I know. I mean, you're talking about the smaller ones now.
Yeah.
OK, this is my sewing box. My nan gave me this when I went off to uni.
That's lovely.
And that's, what, 30 plus odd, 40 years ago now?
Can't be.
40, yeah.
Can't be.
Oh, keep going, Derek, keep going. Right, and I don't love it. I mean, as you can see, it's just a... But these little ones...
Yeah.
They all live inside my...
Yeah, perfect.
They're perfect in there. I don't have a bigger one. And this is genuinely my raggedy old sewing box.
Yeah.
Sort of thing. That I've had more years.
Yeah.
Sort of thing.
But they're really special. And even you know, if the edges of one of those top cover corners come up,
it could be...
You can't get a sewing machine in there, can you? Yes, you can get a needle and thread in there, but you're going to ruin the look.
Yeah.
Use a bit of one of the products there.
It is. And I could stick all these down again if that's what I, wanted to do. I mean, obviously it's very dated, as you can tell by the material.
Oh, it's charming. I love it. Can we just take this little run through? Because in this bundle, is it over half now, is it, Charlotte? Approaching half the stock of this entire bundle now. Again, the price really helps it, doesn't it? You know, specialist glues, when you go to stationers and craft stores and whatever, a specialist glue that will just do one kind of job, that will often be £9 or £10, won't it? Do you know what I mean? It's that kind of price, isn't it? And so if you went sort of 8 or 9 or 10 for each of these, you can see the value in the whole thing. And if I just bring this in, on the back of the packaging, it will talk you through. And again, you use Aileen's Adhesives website as well as a backup, which will say, OK, I'm doing this kind of thing. I'm bonding this to that. Which one shall I use? It will show you what it will do. So... an easy alternative to a needle and thread, your fabric fusion there. Great for costumes, clothing, fabric decor and more. So straight away you've got lots and lots of ideas, not just in crafting, but just in everyday life. Flexible, stretchable, embellishing costumes, T-shirts, dancewear, things that will stretch that you want to stick things onto and keep the stretch without it becoming, like a solid patch where you've glued. That's what you want. That's what this is for. OK to wash it, permanently bonds, ribbons, trims, appliques. That means customising clothing that you've got right now, and adding more to fabric. And Jewel It, which permanently bonds hard-to-hold items, plastic, metal, glass, beads, rhinestone, pearls and sequins to fabric. Does that mean then... Right, I'm about to have I might be being stupid moment. But if I wanted to... OK, this shirt doesn't have a pocket on it, but if it did and I didn't like the button that was on there, I could just take another button.
Yeah. What yeah, definitely you could do.
It's not a functional button, it's a decorative one.
No, you definitely could do that sort of thing and then change it over.
You've got buttons on your journal, haven't you?
Yeah, well, these ones are permanent. I've stuck them down permanently with the jewellery. But yeah, you can easily do that as well. And yeah, it's a brilliant. I know.
Once you get started, you start getting giddy with this, but the prices are so good as well.
But it's like if you've got a hem on a t-shirt. I mean, I won't do it now, but you could actually get the flexible, stretchable, make a new hem, glue it in place, and once it's dry, it is flexible. It's
also, you can change regular fit into muscle fit.
Muscle fit, I like that.
If I had any, I would, but...
I've got lots of this prep just to show you what I was going to do.
Show
now,
me.
I believe the funky foam's on the end of cool. Now, this is me being a paper crafter, so I went into this with... I'm going to get my jelly plates out and I'm going to go journaling, OK? So I got the funky foam and I've just put it on a piece of recycled, you know, hardboard, you get envelopes?
Yeah.
And I've stuck it down. Now, I did use the grab it one really quickly because I thought, let's see if it does grab it. And literally 30 seconds later, I was like, OK. So then from there, I thought, right, so I then die cut out. And I've really gone for some really intricate dies. I'm going to show you them because I don't want people to think that I didn't.
Gone for the easy ones.
I went to, these are Charmaine's from Dolly Dimples on the edge dies, and she's got some really intricate ones. You can see the remains of the fabric in there, actually. And I thought, right, OK. Now, for me as a mixed media person, what I do then is I would stick these down, OK? And you stick them down, and I've got the glue on the back quickly while you were doing your talking, so we could just stick them down. And I've used the funky foam glue. So I've got the funky foam glue and the felt glue going on top of each other.
Yeah.
And that stayed in place. So for me now, when you've done it all together, there's a finished one. It now becomes what I would call a texture plate. Now, a texture plate is where I put acrylic paints, use it on my jelly plate, make backgrounds. OK? So I was like having my eureka moment sort of thing, and then Charmaine came in and burst my bubble a little. And she said, right, OK, I'm interested in the fabric side. And I went, OK, right. So that then sent me off on a different journey. So where's my other piece of fabric? Oh, I did have it here. So what I did was this is just a plain piece of cotton. And on the back of it, so on my sponge here, I put the no fray. And I literally went like that. Yeah. All the way down.
So not massive amount, just enough.
Not massive amount, and I let it all dry.
Okay.
And then I inked this up. And I then die cut it, OK? So there's my, from that, I inked this up. So these are all the pieces I've inked up. And I then die cut them. And she says, where have I put the die cut? Oh, there's one, escapee.
They flew all over the place then.
I know, there's one there, there's one there. I know, I was trying to do it. So I then die cut them. So that now means I've got embellishments that are no fray. And they're inky. But I could use this in my journaling.
I love that.
Sort of thing. So then I thought, right, OK, that's brilliant because that you know, that's a little bit of me here. But what happens if you're not interested in making a texture plate? I mean, these are going to be going in my journal. So I've got a piece of material. It's very flimsy. Please don't ask me what it is because to me it's a piece of material and I like it.
Yeah, looks like a lawn actually. It's nice and
I'm glad you can.
light.
To me, yeah, it's very, very light.
Yeah.
So I did exactly the same again on the back of that. With the sponge, I put the no fray on and I put the same dye. So that dye there, we can see the material bits are still in it.
Yeah.
Which is a really intricate dye. You probably wouldn't do it. I've now die cut out that embellishment. So it's that die cut that's in funky foam that I've now die cut out of material.
So the antithesis of this ordinarily when you're working with fabric is that iron-on stabiliser that you would put on the back and then you would seal it down and whatever, but that would not stop the fabric from fraying because that's only making a flimsy fabric a bit more stable. What this is doing, it's stabilising the fabric and it's sealing and stopping it from fraying. Because if you're going for an intricate dye, which normally you wouldn't do with fabric...
I mean, I probably wouldn't go that intricate on a fabric, no, probably, sort of thing. But, you know, I had them out.
No.
But
I'm just saying, ordinarily, the reason you wouldn't is because of the way that the fabric would behave.
Well, see, I don't... Hence why I've gone through it with a paper crafting one, you're explaining a bit better.
Yeah. Even if you stabilised it, if you went for an intricate dye, you'd still have bits hanging off the end. There'd be that one bit hanging off the end, and of course temptation says that you pull that thread and distort the whole thing, so that's why you wouldn't do it. But you can now.
Yeah, and that's just putting, and I literally, as I said, I've got my technical gadget here, which is the scrubber from Kitchen. I put some of the on the sponge and literally dabbed it down, let it dry, and it just die cut it absolutely beautiful. And I've not snipped it, I've not done anything. It's just gone through absolutely perfectly. But for the, for those people who like stamping and me, this is where you see you can still take the same texture plate with the funky foam and the funky felt glue and create that, so it does mix over.
Can I just say that's why we had to have Lou for this show, because although predominantly we're talking about, well, actually, why isn't Natasha here, or why isn't why aren't we talking with Totally Patched about this show? Because actually, we needed a paper crafter to take that journey and bring it into a multimedia world as well. And I have to say, given that, Lou, you've only had just over, let's call it generously, 24 hours kind of prep time, really. You can see how much you've loved this just by the sheer amount of... There's so many things that Lou has prepped that we won't get to see, sadly. What I want to do now is just crystallise everything that we've learned, because Lou going on her journey has then helped us to go on ours as well, which is brilliant. So let's crystallise that and just review, and then we'll try and get a couple more things in before the top of the hour, because bless... Lou spent every minute, I think, of that prep time getting that. So, you were just using one of the tacky glues there, weren't you, as well, in your...
So I used
make your plate,
I used the turbo tacky to stick the initial down to the cardboard.
OK.
Because I thought, right, let's see if you are quick.
Yeah.
Because obviously then that means now I could make texture plates for my jelly plate printing instantly, and I was like, yay!
Yeah, you don't have to wait.
Yay!
Yes, you can get using it straight away. So with this one, you get a full-size turbo tacky, you get the full-size leather and suede glue. Now, what we'd recommend on this one, because this is the only one we haven't had the chance at all to be able to demonstrate, leather and suede glue. Go to Aileen's Adhesives website, which I take it will probably be something like ailensadhesives.com or something like that. It's aileens.com. Oh, OK. Right, so go there and have a little look, and it will give you even a video of the applications for that. Then you've got smaller sizes of the original tacky. So you've got 2 of those. You've got the fast grab tacky glue. You've got the quick dry tacky glue. You've got the clear gel tacky glue as well, which is really, really good. And you've got the tacky glue in the very, very handy sort of pen-like applicator, which, of course, if you want to, you can then refill with your little ones or with your turbo tacky as well. It's completely up to you. All of that, ordinary, again, I'm just going to go back to this original point that I made right at the start of the show. Usually, specialist glues in craft shops, that's the reason why you don't buy multiples of them, isn't it? You don't buy one for this, one for that, one for the other, because you're like, hang on, at £9 a pop, I'm not having all 5 of those. So if you're like me, like you want to do it as economically as possible. So you normally, specialist glues, 9 or 10 quid a bottle. Let's call it 9, shall we? So 9, 18. Well, like our whole price for the bundle is £17.11, and we've got 2 more handy carry around sizes of the tacky. We've got then the fast grab, the quick dry, and the clear gel, and the pen applicator one there as well. It's like, it feels like they're coming along for the ride. All of that, £17.11. It's ridiculous. And even the packaging shows you, it gives you a guidance of what each glue is for. There's much more information on Aileen's website as well, which you must go and have a look at. Just to say that Aileen's Adhesives is a US company, but the stock is here in the UK. Just to let you know. Right. Whew, now let's talk fabric. 3/4 of the stock of this bundle has gone. I'm not surprised. This is the only hour for Aileen's adhesives today, by the way. Flexible, stretchable. Well, that is brilliant because that allows you to stick things to things like jersey fabrics, stretchy fabrics, denims even, and keep the stretch. It won't send that patch solid as a rock or crusty or leave a residue or turn it dark or any of those things. So full size one of that. Then the fabric fusion, bringing those two fabrics together in a permanent way, which is really, really good. Then you've got the OK to wash it, the no sew, the jewel it, the flexible, stretchable, and the fabric fusion in smaller sizes as well. You will use all of those, and the uses that you have for these, and please don't confine this to your crafting, be that paper crafting or fabric crafting, because you will find uses for this in everyday life as well. 80% of the stock of that are sold out or gone as well. £19.99. And very, very quickly, just have a quick look at this as well, because I'm determined that Lou's worked so hard on her prep, we can't not use it. So we've got the OK to wash it, we've got the jewel it, and we've got the stop fraying. Stop fraying, honestly, will be your best friend in life when it comes to fabric. Not just fabric that you're crafting with, but fabrics that you have in your life right now. Clothing that's fraying. Projects that you want to work with. Just stuff in your life that you'll be like, where's that been all my life? £12.99, you're getting all three of those as well. 402-883. Lou, right, all yours.
Right, just really quickly. So I've got the felt here that we've got on, and I've got the felt and foam. Now, I know for a fact, I always used to make Christmas decorations when I taught at school, and PVA was like the nemesis of anything that you wanted to do with children, especially the younger. And I just wanted to show, so I'm going to be really generous with it, sort of thing. And I'm just going to put that just straight way down. And I'm going to really push it in. And the glue, now obviously it's not dry, but the glue's not coming through. So even the felt glue, you know...
And you're not sticking to it either.
No, I'm not sticking to it either, sort of thing. Well, that was even better. But, you know, you can carry it. So if I get the white snowflake, it's great that we've got the colour pack we've got, because it actually gives you a chance to see if the glue's going to come through. Does that make sense?
Yes, because you've got the off-white and the red that comes with this.
Sort of thing. So if I push that down again now on the snowflake, that hasn't come through, and I'm really... And that I've not got any glue residue for the felt, and it will dry flexible once it's actually dry. And then with the no fray, I've just got a little bit of ribbon, and I've just literally on my fingers just now put a little bit of the no fray.
Oh, okay.
Like that, and just stuck it on the top of the ribbon.
We always use ribbon. I mean, and ribbon's a beggar for fraying, isn't it?
And I know for some people putting it on your fingers, it's not, but you could easily do the sponge again. Do you know what I mean? And I've just literally put a little bit on and put it on there. Now I could use the felt. I'll just use the felt glue because it's out. I would probably use the no sew or the jewellery, and that was going to be my little door.
Ah.
Sort of thing that go along there, and then I could trim that. Whereas before, if I was making this, I would probably tuck it round the back. Whereas now, I would risk trimming it and putting
another bit of no fray on there
on the top of it, sort of thing. And then I die cut these, and these are from, I put two of the lots of felt together, so I can then get there, so I can now put a little embellishment, and that's felt on top of felt. Let's do the red one so you can see it, sorry. I've just seen, you know, when you just look up and go, I'm sure I die cut a reindeer. They could see.
It's disappeared in the snow.
So that's two layers of felt on top of each other using the felt glue.
That's so good.
And, you know... And this is me being a paper craft. This is the sort of thing. And then I can stick that down, and that could be there, done, dusted. I mean, I put a little heart on that one. I could use the jewellet then to put a button or a sequin. And then, once all this is dry, I would actually now go around the outside with the felt glue, stick the two pieces together, and then stuff it.
And you haven't got strings of stuff that you're like, oh, where's that? Yeah, we did need a longer show for this, didn't we? Completely, because you know this bundle now as well. This one, excuse me, this one's got limited stock. So this is the one with the flexible, stretchable, the fabric fusion, the smaller version of that, and also has the jewel at the no sew and the OK to wash it. Listen, I would just go to the website. Have a look at it at your leisure as well. But do check out. Remember, the stock is here in the UK as well. Lou, you're an absolute genius. Thank you so much, because that really is a journey, and we had to take it in that way, didn't we?
Oh, yeah, totally. And I'm sorry I didn't finish anything, but I just wanted to show all as much as I possibly could with as many of the glues as possible.
Thing is, as well, if you trust it and you've really put it to the test, then then we're along. Thank you. When are you back?
A couple of weeks.
Fabulous. See you soon, my darling.
Yes, see you soon.
Check out your baskets. Stay right where you are. There's more on the way. Oh, intriguing. After the break, we're letting Leonie loose, and it's next door, so we can't see what it is right now. Darkroom door. What could that be? We'll find out with Paola and Leonie after the break.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Tuesday the 27th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 3rd of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in to all of your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. This year we will be bringing back the amazing Quilting Mega Prize Draw. Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 3rd of August. Good luck!
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. It is, of course, Let Me Loose. I'm Leonie. Hello. Miss P's in the corner over there. I don't know if you heard her, but she went, well, hello.
Well, hello.
Just like that. It's lovely to have your company. Our mole's there as well. See, that's our mole. Our Kirsty and Chris are in my head. Hey. And that's a team. So let's get cracking. Now it is 2 hours, obviously, now and then again at 2 o'clock, and it's the mighty Darkroom Door. Darkroom Door is such a good company. They've been going for years. How long have they been going now? It's quite a while. It's years, actually. But yes, such incredible designs. I love the quality, but I love the... Was that a little tune? We've got a Skype call coming through. This could be interesting. That would have been hilarious. Can you imagine a random, hiya, Mum? that's that. I don't know if you could hear the tune coming out then, but that Skype call tune, which I really like, actually. Yeah, it's a lovely... Anyway, Darkroom Door... 2007. See, I knew they'd been going for years. Brilliant company, and they've brought out such a wide variety of stamps. Now, the stamps themselves, I will show you. Unfortunately, I wasn't given the boxes that have been cut, so some of them have been cut. I do apologise, but when you get your stamps home, they will be like that. And all you need to do is cut the stamps, but it's dead easy. I love the quality red rubber. They're already foam mounted as well, so it means you don't have to faff with that. The other amazing thing about them, of course, is the packaging. I do love the packaging. You've got them in these wonderful little boxes, and it tells you on the side what's in them. Honestly, when it comes to storage, and they're all like this on your shelf, they look ace, but it's really, really handy. Now, they are coming from Australia, which is really exciting, but it does mean there's a tiny bit of extended delivery. They are going to be posted out for you on the 11th of August, so not long to wait at all. OK, let's go through the wonderful collections. So your first collection, and the font is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, you've got, in this one, you've got the big and the small little sentiments, and you've got a real mixture of sentiments. So you've got happy birthday, thinking of you, with love, thank you. You've actually got 16 stamps in there with sympathy, thank you, best wishes. So some really the kind of sentiments you'll use on a day-to-day basis, and they do look lovely. What I love about this, it's that gorgeous combination of fonts. You know, that beautiful sort of swirly font, but then you've got the typewritten one. What I like about that as well, I think it looks a really warm font, if you know what I mean. It looks really a gentle font, so something good for all occasions. Now, each kit, they're only $18.99, so really, really affordable stamps for what you're getting, especially. 180528. Now, the next set that we've got for you, and this is beautiful, the hummingbird. Absolutely gorgeous. I'll spin it round so you can see the size of the stamps. The stamps are way bigger than the actual packaging. And please, what I would absolutely suggest, take a photo of this, because it's like a jigsaw. Once you've taken them out and cut them out, trying to get them back in, sometimes it's like, how did they do that? So I'd highly suggest that. Now, in this one, you've got those two beautiful big hummingbirds. You've got that script, which is gorgeous because it creates such a good background. You've got the smaller hummingbirds there, the leaves, and then of course you've got your sentiments. Spread your wings, you've got fly high, and then I'm going to have to spin that one because I can't read that one. So that one says, the bird who dares to fall is the bird who learns to fly. Absolutely. Beautiful sentiments. Do you know what? They're good at that as well. They're good at giving not just amazing designs, but beautiful, beautiful sentiments as well. And yeah, I really like the hummingbird ones. I think they're absolutely stunning. Really, really pretty. Now, that one, again, £18.99, 020623. Next, you have got more sentiments. And again, different sentiments to the first one, but that lovely font again. So it'll mix and match beautifully. So you've got things like hip hip hooray. I like that one. I think that's great. And you've got that big and small, which is fabulous. Sending hugs. You've got you are wonderful. So happy for you. I like that because I think that's different. Happy anniversary. And you can see it could be happy anniversary inside, and then so happy for you. You know, you can mix and match them up. And again, you are wonderful. What a gorgeous sentiment. And they do look good, don't they? Really, really nice. You've got Happy Mother's Day in here as well. Yeah, and this is it. If you don't like your own handwriting, they're perfect. But it just means that it's quick as well. Quick and easy to create something that looks really effective. That's 789888, your item number. Now, next, a cup of tea. Yes, please, that would be marvellous. Let's have a cup of tea. Cup of tea, Vicar. So what you've got in here, you've got, sorry, that was rubbish, wasn't it? You've got now huge stamps, and this is it. They are huge compared to the packaging, way, way bigger. So you're not getting teeny tiny stamps here. I love these. So you've got your lovely little teacup there. You've got your fork and your spoon for the cake. Obviously, life is like a cup of tea, to be filled to the brim and enjoyed with friends. Absolutely. A woman is like a tea bag. You don't know how strong she is until you put her in hot water. Absolutely. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes it all goes a little bit wrong. Oh, that's a weak cup of tea. You want my cup of tea? Hit me with your best pot like that.
And there's always time for tea. I love that. Hit me with your best pot. Go on, give it a shot. Hit me with your best pot. See how you crack on with that. I really like that. I think it's fabulous, and I do love the sentiment. So again, how marvellous. Now the finished cards have been sent to us from Darkroom Door, so thank you ever so much. That one is from Belinda, which is absolutely gorgeous. I love that. All the colours, which is amazing. Again from Belinda. And then last but by no means least, and this is from the mighty Rachel, and that is just gorgeous. And I love it because with that one, you can marry that up with anything and it's going to work. You know, really, really cool. £18.99 for that set of stamps. You've got 10 stamps there. 805393. If you've got tea, you've got to have your coffee. Otherwise, I mean, you know, it's not fair, is it? So what I love about this one, again, I'll give it a little spin so you can see the size. I mean, that is almost a real coffee, isn't it? You know, it's definitely an espresso there. Isn't it? That's a cheeky espresso. So what you've got in this one, I love that you've got your coffee beans. They're going to make fantastic backgrounds. You've got take time to smell the coffee. One of the best smells ever, isn't it? Quite frankly. I only started liking coffee when I started doing TV, just because I needed the hit. I'm not going to lie. And now I kind of like it. Well, now I really like it. Yeah, I love coffee now. You've also got the little rings, which always look fantastic, unless they're on your nice shiny new paper. You've got your takeaway cup, which obviously these days isn't your takeaway cup, it's the ones that you can recycle. You've then got your cup as well. You perk me up. I like that. That reminds me of that gift that Paula lent me today. You've also got, I can't even share that with you, everybody. But the other one is Spill the Beans. So it's funny that, because both those things fit together quite well. Now, you have got, you can see there, you've got, again, all those wonderful little things that work together. Now, obviously, with this one, I like that you can decorate the cup however you want as well. You know, stamp that onto pattern paper, and it looks absolutely gorgeous. I love that, because I think that's just really happy, actually, which coffee often makes us, doesn't it? That one is beautiful. Again, loads of different colours going on. So many different ways that you can use this. Now, if you would like to get hold of that collection, again, great prices, just £18.99, 068234. My favourite is the bookworm. Now, if you've got Darkroom Door in the past, there will be a stamp that goes with this beautifully, and it's an open book stamp. So if you've managed to get that in the past, oh my gosh, it goes hand in hand with this one. And this is such a nice stamp set. So what you've got with this one, you've got your beautiful piles of books. So many books, so little time. Yes, I absolutely go with that. Bookworms will rule the world as soon as we finish the one more chapter. That's about right, isn't it? Reading is one of the most marvellous adventures anyone can have. Yes, it is. If it's a good book. Obviously, sometimes maybe not so. I'll have to spin that because my eyesight's rubbish. It's that last one. At times I think to myself, drop the book and get stuff done. Then I laugh and turn the page. I love that. I love that. I think that's absolutely fabulous. And I love it because these days reading is getting a thing done in life. So if you know what I mean. It's like, yeah, it's absolutely something that you should be doing. And it's just, see, they look really cool. Now, this one is one of your favourites as well. We're already approaching 10% of the stock. That's the one I run about that has been on in the past, that beautiful book. But obviously, it goes with the sentiments perfectly. And the background of this is one of the stamps that's coming up, actually. Now, if you do want to get hold of that, really like that one. And again, it's a great price. 551444 is your item number. Now, next, this is something that Darkroom Door do exceptionally well. They're big stamps. I love this one. This is a favourite. All those beautiful sort of jumbled up little texts. They make such a good background. Now, what you've got on this one, and I haven't tried to read them yet, which could be hilarious. I mean, yeah, you could have all sorts in there. If it were one of mine, it'd be terrible, because You'd try and sneak some in, wouldn't you? But the thing is with this one, it's a massive stamp. Again, the quality is pristine. When you stamp that, you will be able to see it with such clarity. You have got that foam backing. When you take the cover off there, it's a really nice flexible stamp. Honestly, this is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, the size of this one, so it's 15.3 by 11 centimetres, so it's a pretty chunky old stamp, is that? In fact, bigger than my hand. Really nice. And honestly, it makes the loveliest backgrounds. Now, this is by our lovely Rachel, and you can see it's just one of those that feels a bit, look at that card. I mean, that isn't a card, is it? It's an experience. How beautiful is that? I absolutely adore that. I won't be demonstrating that, just telling you now. Really, really pretty. But that background, it's one of those, and look at this one. See, that just black and white. I think that looks so effective because it's one of those that you can do anything with and it'll use for anything. I really like that as well because that one looks so good, and obviously it works with the books beautifully. Now, 215554 is your item number, $13.49 for this one. However, that book one is really, really busy. Over 10% has gone. What I would absolutely suggest, if you're going for this one, go for that other background as well, because they do go in hand, they go together hand by hand, or whatever the expression is, hand in hand. Carrots and peas. 215554 is your item number for that one. Obviously, you can go for the book one. Now, next, again, another beautiful background. Oh, these are gorgeous. And this will go with, again, so many of the previous darkroom door stamps that have been on. We've had beautiful borders. We've also had main butterfly images that this will work with. But you'll have stamps that are in your stash that are going to work with this. Absolutely. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. This is one of those that you'll use again and again and again, and it's one of those I just want to stamp out just to show you the clarity of the image. I mean, it is absolutely magnificent. Really like this one. Huge stamp again, and there's so many ways you can use it. It just looks good. You know, it's one of those stamps, however you use it, it just looks really good. And I really like that. Keep it really nice and simple, but it just looks effective, doesn't it? Now, only $13.49 for this one. Again, gorgeous stamp. And something like that you will use again and again and again. 345758 is your item number. Now, just a quick note as well, that background stamp, 10% of stock has gone there as well. So they're nice and busy, both of those wordy ones. 215554 is your item number if you wanted to go for that. What I love about Darkroom Door, there's so many of the collections that mix and match beautifully together. And something else that they're very good at, because the history of Darkroom Door, of course, as the name suggests, is the amalgamation of photography and graphic design. So that photography image, they use that quite a lot in the stamps. I love this as well. Now, this one, I think it's almost like their old photography ones, because they're keeping that beautiful frame that, you know, that looks like a vignette around the edges there. But then you've got the lovely sort of hand-drawn flowers in there. I really like these. I think they're beautiful, and they stamp wonderfully. So you've got that gorgeous frame. You've got all the beautiful extras in there. You know, like the journal page behind it, like the postmark as well. Really pretty stamp. Now, these ones only £10.99. And as I say, they do stamp beauty. I mean, look at that card. That is so pretty. And this one has been done by Rachel. See, she's so good, because not only does she design some incredible stamps, but she's also a wonderful, wonderful crafter. I mean, look at that. Really, really nice. And that one is also by Rachel. £10.99 for that stamp. Super pretty. That is 272597. Now, the next one that matches. These go together beautifully. So if you're making like little mini journals or something, using these two together, well, will really work. And again, good size stamps, and of course they fit on an A6 card perfectly, and that's using that like a lovely a smooth card. In fact, it feels like a glossy card does that one. Really, really gorgeous, and both of those by Rachel. Now, if you would like that one, £10.99 is your price. 231597 now. Okay, favourites again. These are my favourites. So, what Darkroom Door have done with these? So, in the past, they've done long sentiments with lots of different sentiments, but then they do these wonderful sort of jumble of words, and they do these in stamps and they do them in stencils. So, if you've got the stencils in the past, they mix and match. I love these. I love them because they make an incredible background because of the clarity of the image. I mean, they stamp perfectly. But also, because you can cut those sentiments out. So it just gives you so many ways of working with this. And honestly, I started a project but didn't finish it actually. But look at that, it's such a simple background, but dead easy to use. And this one has been made by Rachel, so I'm not sure who the photo is, but it's a lovely photograph. And look at all the different words on there. So you've got buddies, best buddies. I mean, what a lovely sentiment. You're a great friend, joy, fun, pal, mates, a great friendship. And then you've got laugh forever, hugs, chum. See, aren't they lovely? I really, really like that. Happy moments, playmates, friends always. Just lovely. If you do want that one, £10.99, 324186. That's a favourite, as is the next one, because it's the same kind of design, same idea. They look amazing however you use these. Just cutting them out, just a black and white. You can use them with loads of different colours. Stamping them in bosom looks amazing. So in this one, again, you've got live it up, celebrate, today's the day, happy birthday. You've got smile, you've got hippie hooray, just for you, cake. Just cake, just stick to cake. What I like about that, right, okay, it's definitely birthday, but when you take things out of it, like the smile, the fun, party, just for you, it doesn't have to be birthday, so you can actually use it for other things, and I like that. You know, it's one of those that has so many uses. That's kind of cute with the candles. I just think that's really, really sweet. And then this one, see, what a gorgeous background with that lovely big flower on there. Beautiful, only £10.99. Again, nice big stamps, and they are mounted as well. 876298 now. Backgrounds. We have a lot of fabulous backgrounds. This is another thing that they do remarkably well. I love the backgrounds. So you have got two. Now, they do these really nice long stamps. Again, when you take the protection off, you have got that really nice flexibility in these, and they're well cool. It's just one of them you need in your life. So your first one is you kind of, I don't want to say thingy. Well, I can't say it because I've lost the word. Bubble wrap. I don't want to say it because I can't. Because it's kind of bubble wrappy, but not. Do you know what I mean? It's just an interesting stamp, is that? And then this one, I love that one. All your little crosses. It's just, these honestly, brilliant stamps. Brilliant stamps. You'll use them again and again and again. And they're only £16.49. I love anything like that because I love making backgrounds, so they're just cracking. Now, again, loads and loads of use. I love that one that's been sent in. Anique has made this, and I hope I'm saying her name right, but I really like that card. I just think that is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love the strong colours that she's used. And then that background there looks phenomenal. Now, £16.49, you are getting two of those. Again, these are big stamps, they're really long stamps of those. That's 525137. Now, we have got other goodies on the show. We are going to show them you after, but I'm going to get to demonstration. But we have got some pictures and numbers for you. First of all, we're going to give you a reminder. This is one we've seen, actually, the lovely book one. Now, this is is really, really popular. We're approaching a quarter of the stock already, so if you do want to get that one, please check your baskets out with that, because that is super, super busy. And it's gorgeous, £18.99 your price for that one. 551444 is your item number. Now, we've also got that beautiful text one, which is amazing, actually. And that one is already approaching 20% of the stock gone. Really, really busy. If you do want any of them, you know what to do. Now, we've also got the lovely friendship words. Oh, I love these. And 10% of the stock has gone. Over 10 in fact. Oh, the lovely are those. 324186, your item number. OK, let's play. What I wanted to do, I haven't had the gel plate out in ages. So I thought, oh, and so I got a bit carried away, started doing loads of gel plates, then realised, I looked down and all my cards looked exactly the same. Because I just were doing gel plate. But anyway, we'll do a few gel plate prints. So some of the things we haven't seen yet are the stencils. So I'm going to use some of the stencils. We have got quite a few stencils on the show. So we have got that beautiful big sort of open the diamonds, which are actually called diamonds, but it is one of the big ones. So this is your A4 one. So you get your beautiful diamonds, and you're getting that with your huge brick wall. Really like these. 610586. Oh, I can't read. 601856 is your item number. 11.99 for those. So I am going to be using them, but I am also going to be using the other stencils that we've got for you. And in the other stencils, we've got the little diamonds. I like that you've got the little ones as well, because it's handy. You can mix and match them. So you're going to get your little diamonds. You're also going to get, and sorry, I've got my brick wall stuck on my tea. So you're also going to get your mini brick wall, but then, oh, and I love your alphabet jungle and number jungle. Let me show you them in real life. Only £16.49 for these, but look, I really like those. They're so cool. So you're getting those two as well. Brilliant. 393653. Okay, let's get playing. So what we're going to do first of all, the paint I'm using, I'm having a bit of a play because I got given these. I shouldn't boast. The golden, and these are your gorgeous fluid paints. These are stunning. They're absolutely, it's your high flow ones, and they're absolutely gorgeous. So we're going to go with this first of all. So giving this a little bit of a shake just to mix the paint up. With the high flow, you don't need much at all. They're lovely, these. I've not used these before for gel printing. I remember Lou telling me that they were fabulous. And you know what? She were 100% right. They're cracking. She knew. So I'm going to put a little bit of yellow there as well, just to mix up my paints. So just teeny, teeny drops. So going to get my brayer. Now, before I brayer, I'm going to, on the other side, I've got my, as ever, my pink pig. We did have pink pig on the other day. Do check the website. They might be there. I'm going to wet that page. Now, the reason I'm wetting my page, when I clean my brayer, I can clear it on that page. If it's wet, it'll pick the paint up better. So now, let's start brayering. So get in that paint. Now what I love about this, obviously my yellow and my red is going to mix. So I'm going to get a nice warm orange in the centre, but then I'll get more of a red in the centre there. So lovely. Again, cleaning that off. So if I go on to this, because that page is wet, it will clean your brayer better. If you go on to a dry page, you will start to pick up some of the excess paint, but not as much. So wet your page, you'll get a better print. Okay, next, take one of your stencils, and I'm going to go with our jungle, because it's ace, and I'm gonna, it doesn't really matter which way I'm going with this, but I'll put it on like that. I'm using scraps of card. You what, my love? multi-directional. It is a multi-directional. Now I'm picking the paint off first of all. Now this, I know, because I'd already done a background on it, which I actually forgot, but how cool does that look? Just doubling. I really, 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 really like that. This is kind of your scrap, and this is why gel printing is like one of the best things since sliced bread. Moving it because I'm using my big gel plate, moving it there because I'm picking up the rest here, just using my scrap of white. I am using just bits of card that I've gone and picked out. I think this is a super smooth though. There we go. And I just love that. I love overlaying it because this isn't really what I'm using, but of course you will use it. So take that, just put my stencil aside for now. I'm going to spritz my stencil so the ink doesn't dry, but I will come back to that in a second. But let's pick up off here. So if I take another piece of card, and I might go that way actually, and start picking this first layer up. So this will be the remaining ink on here, and you'll be able to see. Look at that print. Isn't that just quite fabulous? The remaining bit, I'm not going to use the same card, going to use a different card. And this one, let's use it in different angles because that's cool. So pop in that one, and then let's pick up a little bit there, like so. So you've got two really nice backgrounds already. Now, as ever, you've got a dirty stencil there, so just pop that to one side. So, because I've already put water on this, hopefully the paint won't have completely dried. So it means I'll be able to pop this on this background. Remember, this isn't a piece, so this is only where I'm cleaning stuff off. So it doesn't matter if this is good, bad, terrible, or what it is. You will have noticed if you watch my Pink Pig show, I've got 5 million. I've got so many pages that I've started this with and not finished. But they're just too good. Don't they look good? They're just too good not to do. And it just, you waste the ink otherwise, and you just can't do it because you can get some good prints. And this, it doesn't matter if it's the right way around, back to front, whatever. It's still going to look good. You know, it just looks interesting. So bob that to one side. I will just give this a little bit of a blast like this, and then let's get on to the next one. So that's my first print. Let's bring this back again. So our next print, and I'm going to go over the top of these, and I think I'll use my my beautiful hexagons because I absolutely adore these. And with the hexagons, we'll go in with a nice, we're going to go in with the blue because I really, really like the blue. So, and we're going to work over the top of this. Oh, decisions. Yeah, let's go with the blue. So I'm going to go with a little bit. Oh, that blue is just divine. So a little bit of blue on the in the middle, and then I'm actually going to go with a little bit of white because it's the colours are so strong. So if I go with a little bit of white, like so, and then I'm going to do the brayering again. I'm going to get another clean page because I don't want to go over the page I've just done. I want a clean page for this one. So I will do exactly the same thing. So it's just prepping that page so I'm not wasting anything. So you're kind of doing a few jobs at once, you know, and you're thinking about it. You're thinking about how you're going to use the paint when it comes off the brayer. And look at that lovely effect that we've got. So we've got that beautiful ombre going on again on the page. I'll just clean that, and then now the wonderful thing about that is it completely covers my page, which means I can then pick up the page from here. So again, I'm only picking up my excess. So this is a bit I'm not using. I might, oh no, I will pick up the whole thing. So this just picking up the excess. So many options when you do stuff like this. So that's the bit I'm not using for now, which I really like. And that's it, not using, but it still looks good. This is the bit we are using. So I'm going to go over the top of my papers. Now, this one, I'm actually going to fill this one this time. So this is the one that's going to get the whole thing. Now, remember I added white to this, so it won't be as strong. So that's my first print, which I adore. You can still see the wonderful number spaghetti behind it. But then, of course, you've got all that. And I just love it. And I really, really like the diamond print. I think that looks so cool. I'm just going to now let's take this, but not do the whole thing. So let's just do a little bit there, lift it there. And I'm not going to show you yet. I'm not going to show me yet either. I like doing this and not really knowing what's happening. It's a bit scary, but it's also a bit exciting. I mean, this is what's exciting these days, right? This is it. What were you doing? Oh, we're having a lovely time with my gel plate. Oh, I had the best time. Doesn't it look cool, though? I mean, what a fabulous print. Now, I could go on and on and on and do 50 prints. I'm going to try not to go on and on and on and do 50 prints and actually make them up into something rather than doing 50 prints. But I could, because it's very, very addictive. And I love them both. But I'm going to actually take this one. Now, I have got down there, I'm going to mix it up. So I'm going to bring this one up. Oh, I'll bring my coffee one up for now. Oh, no, I won't. Sorry. Decision to say. I'll bring that one up. So I'll show you where I got to on this one. I mean, I've done it different, but it absolutely doesn't matter. So I'm going to take the word one. Now, this word one is fabulous. I'm going to show you how good it is. So if I took the word one, if I actually used a block, let me just see if my Dilutions block is big enough, just about, to clean it off first. So now this is a really busy set as well, actually. We're already approaching 20. There's so many things you can do with this. Do you know what the problem is with these shows? Because you've got so many really good things, you can do so many good things. Right, if you literally just stamp this stamp out, this is how good it'd look. And I have actually got a card ready. I've been good. Look at how good that stamp is. That's cracking, isn't it? Cracking stamp. So straight away you've got a really strong background. So you just bring a sentiment on there, boom, you've got a card. Bring your books on there, you've got a card. Do you know what I mean? It looks really good. You could actually, with this then, you could actually then just bring one of your wonderful backgrounds. So say you wanted to bring your circles, and I love just working in black and white. I think it looks really super cool because you don't really need to do anything else. Look. Boom, you've got a really, again, that looks really, really strong. So they really work together, and I love that background. I think it looks super, super cool. With it, of course, you've got that background. That background, again, is a fabulous stamp. So just bring in a little bit of that one in. So if that were going to be my card, and I could just bring in that, and it would look ace. Oh, they're so easy. They're so easy to make into fantastic stamps. Remember, those backgrounds, absolutely sensational. Please make sure they're in your stash. I know there's a lot to get in your stash. So that's one way of using this. It is funny. My brain, when I do these shows, because there's so much you want to cram in, my brain goes into a little bit of a melt. Because it's like, oh, do this. And it's doing that to me at the moment now, is my brain. It's going, oh, yeah, but you can do this and you can do this. And it's chunnering on to me. But there is only a limited time. It's not infinite, which is a shame. Yeah, 2 hours goes so fast. Now, look, these are super flexible. So take that stamp and start to just stamp away. Oh, this is such a good stamp. Even when it starts running out of ink. So re-ink a little bit. But because that then, on that background, it just falls into that background. It looks so effective. Isn't that a good stamp? And then, look. I love this. Is that not one you need in your collection? I love it. Honestly, that is one you will use again and again and again and again. And I know I say things like this a lot, but it's cracking. Now, what I've done with this, so that's how I created my background. Obviously different, because every gel print I do is different. But then I went over the top, and I have actually, look, you'll be proud of me. I've done it. I've actually nearly done a card. So Never happens. So I've popped it on a black background. I've obviously inked the edges. I thought I'd do this because then I could show you where I got to. Now, the books are fantastic. I will just stamp these out for you just to show you the actual books. Now, we are approaching 30% of the stock. I mean, I really like this stamp set. It's absolutely gorgeous. And you can see you've got lovely, lovely sentiments. I'll stamp this one out because that's the one I haven't actually stamped. You can either use them on your playing card. You could actually, I'm going to stamp it directly on this and see. No, I'm not. I am going to stamp it on playing card because it'll look really good. Obsessively, I want to use my scrap card for this. So, taking my stamping platform, and honestly, now these stamps, when you look at that stamp, and I'm getting that bit of paper off because that'll annoy me. When you look at these stamps, it's interesting because you don't see all the detail at first. You know, when we're talking about the stamps that look like photographs, this is the kind of thing. But then when you ink that up, get a nice juicy ink pad and look at the detail. Honestly, they're ridiculous. It's like engraved into the stamp. So then when you actually stamp it, all that detail comes out. They're so effective. So you get that really, and I'm really making sure I'm squidging in. Because it's mounted, it just gives you such a good impression. Isn't that fabulous? Can you see the detail in there? And I love it because, you know, when you get that really nice old books and they're really sort of worn, it's captured. And you can actually read 1936, the Artist Journal. Boom! You can read it. Oh, I love these stamp sets. This is... It does. It does. It does. Numbers. It's numbers. Dyslexic. We know this.
Well, I mean, I'm the same. So,
yeah.
You know,
Honestly. But yeah, it does. It's because I see numbers but read something utterly different. I mean, I do it all the time. Hence why I'd love to know what you ordered sometimes. If you just went off what the numbers I gave you, it'd be like, why have you sent me a sewing machine? I only got a stamp set. I thought it were only costing me 20 quid. 200 quid's gone out of my account and I've just been delivered a sewing machine. Anyway, I hope that doesn't happen. No, don't listen to me, whatever you do. If you're going for these, we are approaching a third of the stock. I'll just pop a couple of... it's really weird, isn't it? Me and Paola did both decide we had a bit of dyslexia, didn't we, though? I mean, quite a bit. You, okay, I've got more than you. Yes. Tell you, that woman, she even... Okay, love. You can have that one. Our friends came round the other night. Can I tell them that story, Paola? Yeah. And Ash were like, he said, oh, Leonie, you've got a lovely bathroom. And Paola's like, you've never said that about my bathroom. And he said, oh, why have you not said that about my bathroom? And he was like, well, you know, she's got this, she's got that. And I've got this little toilet holder. And Paula was like, well, I made of that. It was funny. Yeah, but what about my bathroom? She was partially joking, I think.
I was joking. It was a joke, obviously. It was a joke.
She was joking. She was, and we did actually laugh. It was like, whoo. No, I bet Ash every time he comes round, he's like, you've got a lovely bathroom. Scared not to. Anyway, on other news, I finished my card. I finished a card! I mean, it's not a card, I haven't put a back on it.
Ah, well, you know.
But there you go. Right, that's enough of me and my stories of poor Miss P. I will hand over to the good lady herself, Miss P.
Oh, thank you, Leonie. Well, both of our bathrooms are very nice. Let's just put it out. But if you want, of course, beautiful stamps, you can have them, and especially that bookworm, beautiful rubber stamp. You have the details on the screen, and with those amazing, amazing sentiments as well. And there's the books with a 1938. I was just laugh because I was thinking, am I wrong? Am I thinking that it's 1936? And then I cannot read numbers. This is the only reason why I mention it. Now, of course, if you want to, you can see that have got amazing sentiments. For me, books are part of what makes me happy. So that is one of the stamp sets I would definitely go for. Now, of course, they come it's one single kind of stamp basically, and then you cut them into separate ones, and of course you have got the different ones then to use with. Bookworms will rule the world as soon as we finish one more chapter. Approaching 40% of the stock. And I love that. It's kind of amazing. I love that. So many books, so little time. Definitely that's me. £18.99. And of course, they will be dispatched in 14 days, which because of course, to count the 11th of August, to count their course, they're coming from down under. Now, we have got more stamps that we haven't seen in this hour, which is, of course, the eclectic stamps and cupcakes candles. I love that Rachel, who is the owner of Dark Door, that's not actually easy to pronounce. She's a photographer as well, so hence why the photography element of the stamps comes into them very much. We have got here, of course, the cupcake and the candles in there. You can see them. You are getting them in here, the amazing stamps. I love the way that you can bring them and fussy cut them individually, or you can stamp and emboss into gold embossing powder or put a glaze in there. You have got, of course, the cupcake in there as well. Imagine with some puffy powder as well. There are so many possibilities with them. Oh, this is my favorite. Love this card. Look at this. That's a really cool one, and of course using one of the stencils there as well. Now, if you want yours, $11.99 is your price, and remember, you are getting red rubber cling foam mounted, ready to use, so be sure you are going to get quality. Then we have the days count in here, and we have got a duo again. Don't count the days, make the days count. That's a good one. And the best things in life are the people we love, the places we have been, and the memories we have made along the way. By the way, using that sentiment, can I wish a massive happy birthday to our Ben Clark, who is one of our floor managers. He's not in here today. He has got the day off. But that sentiment immediately he popped into my mind, because this is the thing, Ben is an incredible guy, and he definitely makes the days count, and is one of the best things in life, because we love him, but he loves everything as well, and the places he goes and the memories we make. So this is what they are all about, not just birthday cards, but memory books as well, tags that you can bring into it. Imagine making these kind of cards and then send them. I love a nini and an outie, which means that of course we put this into the inside of the card, and then also for a kind of a little mini album. And look at that, Muhammad Ali, that amazing, it's amazing, isn't it? Inspirational people like him. You know, the greatest. 484 and 496 is your item number. 11.99 is your price. Then we have, of course, the backgrounds here, the texture stamps here. We are getting this grid and the circles. Another massive usability in here, perfect for building those layers as well. And I love how the grid on the background there kind of works so well, just to add texture. Definitely, if you're thinking, I need to kind of grow my stash of textures, or I need something that will work with a variety of different stamps or styles, definitely these ones. 11.99 is your price. 403364 is your item number. Now, we are going to go into the stencil mode. We are going here for a set of 4 stencils. Now, you are getting 2 of the smaller ones, which are, of course, the 4.5 by 6, which is bigger. It's bigger than any 6 sort of size card. And, of course, then we have the 9 by 6, again, a larger size. So it is better than an A4 in terms of size when you're using both of them. or bigger than an A5 rather. Now, of course, you have got all 4 of them: the brick wall, the diamonds, the alphabet jungle, and the numbered jungle. And of course, we have got the larger diamonds and the brick, but this one, the smaller ones, it means that you have got a lot of possibilities when you want to use memory albums and things like that. You want something a little bit smaller. Now, the amazing alphabet jungle and number jungle are just worth it, just for those 2. £16.49 though delivers you all 4 of them. 393653 is your item number. And finally, the large 2 stencils that we have got in here for you. Of course, we have the brick wall and the diamonds. $11.99 for both of them, and 9 by 12. Again, a very big large size, considering that an A4 is 8 and a quarter inches by just 11 and 3/4. I think it is. That's the size more or less, or 12 inches. 601856 is your item number. Yes, Grace, we can hear you. I actually could hear you all the time, but it was kind of you were far away. Maybe I thought that you had a break. You just went for a break, didn't you? You know, with all of the cameras. Anyway, let's go to them. It's lovely to have Chris on here. He's just a lovely guy. Anyway, back to you, Leona.
Okay, so sorry, I'm doing this, but this is not what I'm showing you yet. So, okay, what I wanted to do was bring in some of the other things, but also because I bang on about doing my backgrounds all the time, I thought I'm actually going to use one of those backgrounds. So this is one where I was cleaning the stencils. So as you can see, that background is made up of my that wonderful stencil. I love this stencil. So because I'm using this stencil in the background, now this is using the paint, but now I want to go on to use distress oxides. Because I'm mixing it up with my distress oxides, I want to make sure my colours will match. So in order to do that, I'm going to bring in the stencil, but I am going to bring in my oxides as well. So I'm just going to start stenciling through. I just thought, then have I put it the right way around? Because this time I do want it to be the right way around. Before it didn't matter, but this time I am going to go for it. So just working the inks through the stencil a little bit. Obviously I'm not doing the full thing, just picking little bits up. Like so. So it just now brings the colour forward because I'm going to be using this in my background. So I have to bring that in to tie it in. I wanted to sort of keep in the reds, keep in the warm colour palette, if you will. So again, just bringing it over here. So really allowing that colour to tie in with my page. So when I do put my my topper on here, it'll all blend in beautifully. So we've got that there, and again bringing it in here as well, just to allow that to blend gorgeously in, like that. And then one more as well. Let's go for the whole stencil, like so. Now, what I would do is absolutely clean this down. In fact, I'll do it. I'm not going to talk about it. Do it. So, that's my first layer. Okay. As ever, let's clean that stencil. Cleaning the stencil by taking a print. So, I'll get 2 pieces of card, your scrap card. Spritz it. I'm using my thingy doodah. What's it? I'm using my distress oxides. Because I'm using distress oxides, spritz the card. When you go over the top, it'll help clean your stencil, but you'll also get a print off it. I love doing this because it's so effective, and it's you know, ink that you would have wasted, but it looks beautiful. Again, I don't care that that's the wrong way around. I really like that. I think it's a cracking print. I mean, I am addicted to printing. It's just, I have so many backgrounds, but they look so good. Do exactly the same thing here. So this time I am going to spritz my card, spritz that. So you're just picking up all that ink. And now it's a little bit too wet there. But, I mean, this isn't even the thing, so really I shouldn't be faffing with this. But you know me. I shouldn't be. But we are. But look, I mean, that, you know, when people say, oh, and just put that to one side and go and wash it, and part of me goes, no, don't do that. But I'm too polite. But because look at that background. That's just the ink that's wasted. Honestly, if you've watched more than one of my shows now, you'll be like, yes, we know, Leone. You do it every time. Right then, you say it every time. We can now quote you word for word. So, next bit. I'm building up on this one. I have got a plan. I know where I'm going. I mean, I've lost a piece of card that I was going on, but I do know where have I put that piece of card? Do you know what I do? This is, oh man, I did have the bit of card that I was going to stamp onto. Well, I could have already just inked it, because I do that. I pick up the bits of card that I've got ready, and then I go and do something like that on it, because I get carried away and all excited. God, that's a bit annoying, isn't it? I got it ready and even did a mat and layer so it was a perfect size. Oh, it's there. Oh, it's okay. I have got a plan. So this is my plan. It's obviously, it was a nice, it was a clean piece of card, but now I've got ink all over it, but it's all right. So this is where I'm going with this. I've got that there, know where I'm going, perfect, but I'm just building round it now. So I love the yellow, I love the red. I'm going to bring some green in as well, because I am going to bring a little bit more green in a second, and I do love this crushed olive. I think that'll work with the colours that we've got going on. So because I've got this, I'm going to bring background stamps again. Now, I love all the background stamps. For me, you cannot in life have too many background stamps, because you'll and I'm going to take this off. Now, even though I'm not using my block, it's easier to actually handle the stamp without the coating on the back there, and it protects this. Eventually, when you use them like this, eventually you will need to wash them, because that gets a bit mucky, obviously, because you're holding it. So, but it's easy. You just wash it and, you know, dry it. Don't just leave it to dry, and it'll retain its cling. So, just going round now. I'm building up those edges with it, and again I'm creating a board around this. Now I like this because I'm using my 11 by 11 book. Normally an 11 by 11 book, and I've said this when I do the Pink Pig shows, it can be really scary, but when you do it like this, all of a sudden it just fills up ridiculously quick, and it looks good, and it's easy. I mean, that is easy. You know, anybody can do that. I'm then going to take the other background stamp just to give me more texture, just to give me more interest and more, you know, different designs. It's such a lovely stamp, is this. Bringing that one in. And again, just little bits here and there, like so. And I love that one, it's so nice. I like them sort of coming up into the design as well. Okay, so kind of happy with that. Yep, like that. So that's my two background stamps. I'm then going to bring in, because I adore this, so this one is my it's the other one, and I've lost the packaging. It's the one with all the happy words on it. You know, not the friend one, it's, sorry, it's a friend's one's not the birthday. It's a friend one, not the birthday. And I really, really, really like this. So again, going on, and I don't need many words, I'm just going on, it's just part of my background still, but oh man, as soon as you bring that one in, it just makes me happy. I've only got 5 minutes though, so I don't want to faff too much, because I would actually like to finish this piece. So again, just bringing that in. Allowing some of the words to go this way, some to go that way. Cracking stamp is this. You need this in your life. Remember to use different parts of the stamp, because that way then you'll get all your different words coming through. And it does, again, this is an art journal page, so I don't need to read the words specifically, but it helps if I can read some of them, because it just looks interesting. So what I'm going to do next, let's get on to my other background. So just pop that aside for a second, get my piece of whitish card, and also my beautiful butterfly background. Now this background stamp is exquisite. It's such a big stamp. It's so pretty. So popping my butterfly here, I'm going to use a little bit of yellow first of all, again with my distress oxides. I was going to stamp this in black as well, but time isn't going to permit. But it is lovely. When you stamp it in black, it's absolutely divine. I mean, it's one of those, you could literally just stamp it in black and it's going to look amazing. It's such a detailed stamp, and it's such good quality. And then go on with the red, like so. So a little bit of the same red that I've used in the background, and then just going to give it a spritz, and I'm just move it from my demonstration area, because I just need to spritz it lightly. I don't want to spritz it too much, but just to mix those colours up a little bit, and then stamp onto my piece of card. Hoping I'm stamping it 3 minutes. Probably not as even as I wanted, but it'll be right. So that's my beautiful stamp background.
By the way, the book Oh, look at that.
Doesn't that look
Gorgeous,
pretty?
absolutely.
Isn't that just gorgeous? Go on, Miss P.
Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, you know what? I get distracted. I know you are at home, but please make sure to check out your baskets. I get mesmerized, but I had a job to do, which is, of course, give you the update of the books, the bookworm, of what 40% of the stock has on £18.99.
Thank you.
We get mesmerized by your demos.
Well, it's good fun. I'm cutting this down. You should use a guillotine. I'm not because of time, and I know I've only got a couple of minutes left. So just chopping that down nice and quickly. Oh, and I love it because the red and the yellow just makes it look like the sunshine's sat behind it. So bringing that on, and then what I'm going to do, look, so that's really pretty. Edge it, of course, because it needs to stand out a little bit, like so. And then I'm actually going to bring in my hummingbird. Now, my hummingbird, I was going to bring in just in black, like so. So I was going to bring in the hummingbird just in black. And I kind of like that. I might keep it in black, because then I thought, oh, maybe I should stamp him in blue first of all, because that does look really effective. I'm not going to finish this, but I'll show you how I did that. That does look effective, so I might do it like that, because all you need to do, and the hummingbird is it's such a nice set of stamps. It's absolutely glorious. So if I've got my lovely little hummingbird, and it's dead easy, you'll have seen it done 100 times, but take your blue, and the blue does look really good on those colours actually. And hummingbirds, because they're seriously magic, aren't they? It's another one of them. You know, there's so many creatures, isn't there? So many animals that are just magical. And then, if you stamp it in blue first, and I'm not using my stamping platform for this because I don't care if it's 100% perfect. I'm then going to take my black and just hit some of the edges of it, not the whole thing. It's a raised stamp. It allows you to do it because of the quality of the stamp. That's why I can easily just touch some of the elements on that stamp, and then just sort of eyeball it, stamp over the top like so. Boom. Isn't that pretty? Cut that out, pretend that one's blue. And then what I'm going to do with this one, can you see the hummingbird's got some of the green stuff that I'm going to bring round, so that will finish it off. Some of the green stuff, and that's some of the green stuff leaves Leone. There's some of the script round there. It'll look gorgeous. I'm going to do that. I'm going to finish that. Aren't I, Paula?
Yeah, you are. Eventually. And of course, Totally Patch One Day Special continues with our pad, then Quilting Anthea with Quilting Antics with Anthea at 1.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic, and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Welcome back, everyone, to our Summer Festival of Quilting. And that's really, really good news for you, because we've got loads and loads of quilting and fabric shows happening between now and next Tuesday. So it's a long event, and every time we have one of the shows that go into the event, we add more goodies. Now, so far, because it started last night, it's been totally patched. So we now have a fourth. Every one of the goodies to go in the prize bundle, I only realised this literally about half an hour ago, because there's been so much going on today, that every time Pat and Mark put another prize into the bundle here, it's 4 full meters of fabric and a pattern as well, which is craziness. I hadn't even looked at the fabric, to be honest with you. I was just like, oh, this is brilliant. We can win all of this. What happens is, you purchase anything in any of these hours, you'll be entered into the draw. There'll be a draw for each show, and then there'll be one big draw, and one winner will win everything that absolutely gets it. And that will happen next Tuesday at 4 o'clock in the final call. So it's well worth taking part. And I tell you what, it's always well worth taking part in a totally patched hour as well. Totally frantic, totally crazy, totally bonkers. That's one way of describing what's happened since 6 o'clock last night with what we have on the show. Let's talk One Day Special, because the One Day Special has been amazingly popular, really popular, and I'm not one bit surprised. It's absolutely delicious and gorgeous, as you would absolutely expect from Totally Patched, and it's totally prepared as well. Here we are with the totallys, every other word. Oh, this is just no good. Anyway, listen, we've got one half of the dynamic duo here with us in the building, which is lovely. Pat, welcome back, Pat.
Thank you very much.
Here we are, cool, calm and collected.
We definitely are.
And we're going to go to, where is it? You are? Where's it?
Shropshire.
Shropshire. Let's go to Shropshire and see what's left of Mark.
Oh, there he is, look.
Hello, Mark. How are you?
Frazzled.
Yes, I can well imagine. We've been keeping you rather busy, haven't you? And I can see you're already getting lots and lots of last night's orders arranged and sorted. So you sort of need to be an octopus today a little bit, Mark, there in your isolation, don't you? You could do with like 8 hands, really, I guess.
Exactly, yeah. An octopus would be very useful.
It would. Well, listen, I'm not going to keep you. I just thought, actually, if we got you here on the line via Skype, it might just give you 5 minutes off. Do you know what I mean? Just to give you just a little chance to breathe, because you're in isolation for the next few days, so you are very busy indeed. And Pat here gets the easy ride today.
Yeah, tell
Oh, we missed that. We couldn't hear that. Say that again, Mark.
She's doing a great job as well on her.
She is. She's doing absolutely a great job. It's not the same without you here, though, Mark. So I'm going to let you get back to it. I'm not going to let you lounge around with us for the whole hour. I'll get told off by herself. So I'll let you get back to the industry that's going on there. We'll see you soon, Mark, back here in the studio, I hope.
Bye-bye.
Take care. See you later. And massive congratulations, I have to say, to Pat and to Mark, because this is Pat and Mark celebrating their 5th anniversary with us here at the craft store, formerly Hochanda. And that means And that means you're giving more stuff away, aren't you? Because there's a free gift for everyone shopping in this show, isn't there?
There is, yes. It's all happening, isn't it, today?
It's too much, isn't it? It's too much.
Too much. Yes, we're giving everybody a pattern, which is this pattern here.
Yeah.
2 pages of instructions.
Here we are.
To make a 6-inch block. The block itself, obviously you get the fabric pre-cut, which is because that's what we do.
Obviously, because that's what you do.
And then it makes this 6-inch block here. It's a friendship star block, so thought it would be a nice start to maybe everybody calmly making a few 6-inch blocks into something bigger one day.
Fabulous. And that's with anyone purchasing 1 per customer in these one-day special shows. Right, now, that's where calm ends, let me tell you, because the rest of this hour is going to be far from calm. Let's start with your one-day special. Your one-day special, 40% of the entire stock of the one-day special has sold out and gone. And this is the Amish-style pre-cut throw. Now, we've got the finished one here in the studio as well, and it is delicious. It really is brilliant. And just to say as well, just for anyone that didn't really make the relation, the throw is the centre panel in the main attraction quilt.
That's right, yeah.
Isn't it, today? So this is brilliant. So this is your kind of, oh, I don't want to say introduction, because it's just beautiful as a standalone, isn't it? It's just when you see it with the quilt, you're like,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
You can say introduction because it's
into that style, maybe. Yeah, possibly, yeah.
Yeah, because if you've never done anything, it's very easy to do.
Yeah.
And it gives you a insight into the style of that sort of quilting. So
I love it. I absolutely love it. Because do you know what? It's the colours. The colours are so bang on right now. I was saying this morning at 8 o'clock. You could live in a 12th century thatched cottage, grade 1 listed, and it would look right. And you could live in a brand new 3-storey townhouse shoebox, new build, and it would look exactly just in place straight away. This is such a good buy as well. You know, we're Totally Patched. And listen, there are people that even 5 years later are having their first introduction to Totally Patched. They are totally amazing. I'm not even going to say pardon the pun, because they really are. They give you the most divine instructions, and they are full instructions. They are visual. They are really, really clear. But the thing is, with Totally Patched, they pre-cut everything for you. So they do all of that stuff that you don't really enjoy necessarily doing. And it's Mark that we just met, by the way. If you've never met Mark before, that's Mark's the other half of Totally Patched, who's normally here with us, who gets involved and does all of the cutting. And, of course, your daughter Sarah as well. Too. It's a real team effort. It's a real family business, which I love, but it's also beautifully presented as well. It's amazing. Now, there is a finishing kit for that quilt as well, by the way. So it's a 42-inch square, and there's a finishing kit there as well, which will give you your backing fabric. Now, your backing fabric will be a variety of different colours. So its colours may vary on the backing fabric. That's right, Pat, isn't it? Yeah. And you've got the 80-20 wadding as well, which is just so gorgeous. The best you can want. So those two as a finishing kit for this is there at £30.49. Now, item number for the one-day special is 677846. Now, I'm strangely drawn this way, and I need to bring you this way. OK. Sold out once, twice, 3 times. We are now on the 4th stock, going out for you on the 11th of August, I think we're up to now, aren't we? Right.
Yep.
But this is it. This is it. This is the final opportunity right now to buy this kit at this special price tag with 3 flexi pays on it. And we are half of the extended stock. So not only... Right, so we sold out pretty much 1.5 times since 8 o'clock this morning. So you need to act on this. Can I just ask you to look at the quilt? Because the quilt itself is an absolute work of genius. It is beautiful. Do you know what I love about this as well? And I was thinking about this from the last show as well. It's such a lovely combination of fresh and bright and beautiful colours. Again, it's completely accessible to everyone. It's crisp, it's sharp, it's joyous, it's cheerful. We were talking earlier as well about it being very gender neutral as well. So it's not feminine, it's not masculine. It works for everything and for everyone. And I just love it. And the Amish style, as we know that this was inspired from, I mean, this has that Amish flavour to a T, doesn't it? So it's your design, inspired by the Amish traditions and the way they do things and the way they kind of pare life down to its simplicity.
How we'd all like to be, really.
Oh, absolutely.
Isn't it? Yes.
Absolutely. And it's such an irony that in creating something so simple, you've made your own life very complicated for the next few weeks. But that's another story. Right, now, I've got to show you how this comes to you, because this is really, really important. And forgive me if you've got yours checked out and you've got it ordered and it's on the way to you. Mark is working on your order as we speak, literally. So you can just sit back and relax and enjoy the show. If you haven't yet got yours, let me show you how this comes presented. So again, you get your full instructions. So you've got your guide there you start with. You also have a wonderful document which I want you to read through. It's called The Amish Community Plain and Simple, and it talks to you about the background, the history of the Amish people and what drew the inspiration. And I think that's a lovely, lovely thing to do. And then every element of the quilt is planned out for you, cut out for you in terms of the fabric, and comes with its own instruction. So when you're looking at a 72-inch quilt, you think, oh my gosh, where am I going to start? You know, like, I can't tackle all of that. And what happens, you know, a lot of the times when you buy a quilt kit is you'll be told, okay, it comes with the 14.5 metres of fabric you need, and it comes with a fat quarter of this and 2.5 metres of that, and blah de blah de blah. And no matter how much instruction there is, you feel a bit left in the wild. With this, you know that you've got absolutely everything there, just beautifully presented. You get the whole box as well and whatever. I mean, they are just simply amazing. Can I just say that what Pat and Mark do, and what they've always done and what they will always do, is they put, it's a quilter making for a quilter as well. And Pat and Mark are not making any assumptions on your ability either. So you can pick this up as a brand new quilter who's never done it before, who would think, I could never embark on something like that, and will hold you by. It's the next best thing to having Pat and Mark in the room to you. It truly, truly is. There's so much heart and soul and passion that goes into preparing one of these kits in the first place. Second thing I want to talk to you about is the quality of the ingredients that go into it as well, because these are, it's a fabric company called Macawa, and these are their solids, and their solids are amazing. They've got a really broad spectrum of colours, which they've now added more to, which is great, because Pat will be like, ooh, what can I do with these and these and these? And she'll bring them to us before not long, I just know it. Planning a quilt like this takes months. I think you said 5 or 6 months for the planning of this one, which for me is very quick, actually. Take another look at the quilt, if you will, because it is the most... Okay.
Don't start again.
Pat knows that look in my eyes now. She knows I have news. This is the very final stock. There will be no more. This is the third time this has gone on extended delivery right now. This is the final number. This will mean, and I'm genuinely, you know how I don't say it unless I mean it. I really don't. No matter what comes through my ear, say this, say that, blah, 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 which our producers don't do in a forceful way at all. But I won't say it unless I believe it. I just won't. I'll find a different way of doing it. But hundreds of you have now already got this love, this care, this dedication that goes into every single one of these kits on the way to you. And can I say thank you on Pat and Mark's behalf as well, because they're far too modest to say it themselves, but they wouldn't still be here 5 years later if you didn't love and trust what they did. I'm just going to repeat something that I said this morning as well, and Katie, forgive me, because I realise I'm taking up a lot of time here, but I promise you it is totally worthy, because these two, well, I said this morning, if there was an Olympic quilting, these two have got the gold, bronze and silver sewn up, let me tell you, pardon the pun. I've presented on television quilt kits of in excess of £500, £600, £700. Big designers, fabulous fabrics, wonderful quilt designs. And this sits on a par with the quilts that I've seen. And sometimes we get quilt fatigue. There are some, and I'm not afraid of saying this, I can. Sometimes you look at quilt designs and you think, yeah, you're all right, but you're just another quilt. You know, like I've seen a lot of quilts. I'm not sure if I fancy making that. It's just, it feels very similar to what I've done before. This feels very different. This feels very special. I have to give you a stock update. Sorry, Katie, where were we again? Sorry. Oh, okay. Right. In the couple of minutes I've just been, it's changed since I looked at you. Did you say approaching? Okay. We're at 2/3 of the final stock that we have. Sold out once last night, sold out twice last night, sold out a third time this morning. This is the very, very final opportunity to get this right now. And 2/3 of that stock has sold out and gone. Listen, I could wax lyrical about this on your behalf, Pat, for the whole of the day. There is a finishing kit as well. Not a fishing kit, a finishing kit for this quilt as well. Now this is a 72-inch quilt. So you've got your calico backing for this one, and again that wonderfully gorgeous 80/20 wadding. We're now over 70% of the main quilt kit sold out and gone. Holly, can we have another look at the quilt? I'm so sorry. It's just that you've got to indulge. You've got to see it. You've got to see it because this is so special. This is the 5th anniversary. This is so special. It is incredible. I love it. Approaching 80% of the stock. See, it won't last the hour. We'll be lucky if it lasts to past, which I did say to you earlier. What was I going to say? I know what I was going to say. Quilt kits, good quality quilt kits, well thought out quilt kits are much higher price tags than you're seeing right here for the look that you have, for the quality that you have here. And often the fabrics aren't pre-cut for you. Well, they'll be cut into, like, you know, metre or 2 metre or whatever, but essentially you still have to do that. And that can be days worth of cutting out the pieces before you even get started. Now, isn't the joy of patchwork actually getting it in the machine, isn't it? Doing it, putting it together, bringing it to life. Say again, Katie? Okay, all right, I will move on. It's like I'm rooted to the spot, Pat.
I think you have.
You're never going to get anything done in this hour, right? Right, come on. You get checked out, though, on that. Honestly, get checked out on that. Right, something we didn't even get a chance to mention these this morning, but they got, if you love the whole colour scheming of the quilt and the one-day special, you're going to love these because again we've got Amish inspired. We've got the cushion. So what do we get here, Pat?
We get 2 cushions in the kit,
yep,
complete with their backing and wadding. You can make, as you see them there, one of one and one of the other, or you can make 2 of the top one the same, 2 of the bottom one the same, entirely up to you.
Fabulous. I love it. Again, of these, but this is only the first time we've mentioned them today. These got a quick mention last night, I think, did they? Did they?
I'm not sure they did, actually.
Well, we're approaching half the stock is sold out and gone, so somebody's mentioned them. Somebody's seen it somewhere. Okay, again, it's the full kit. So the only thing, obviously, you need is your cushion pads. But you've got your wadding there, and you've got all of your fabrics. Look at how beautifully they're all pre-cut. Look how precisely they're done. And full instructions there for you as well. Now, as well as the full instructions, if you ever think to yourself, because these two, they're so lovely, if you ever think to yourself, oh, actually, I'm a bit stuck with so-and-so, so-and-so, drop Pat an email. Give them a call. You'll have all the contact details when the kits come to you as well. £27.99. Now, we've got a little video of the... did you say we got a little video of the quilt? Oh, Roll it, roll it, roll it. Was a little bit of everything in that video, wasn't it? It was wonderful. The runner that we've not even mentioned in the whole 1, 2, 3, 4 one-day special shows that might get a mention at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Might be the only thing left by 4 o'clock this afternoon. On the cushion kit, by the way, we are a smidge off. Yes, on the big quilt. That's what I said. On the. Did I say cushion?
You did.
Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. It's because I'm stood in front of the cushions. That's right. On the big quilt. We're approaching limited stock. This is the final opportunity. And you know, it's sold out 3 times already. It's hundreds of you. It's hundreds of you. And it's just gone limited. It's just gone limited. Right, okay, Pat, time to do. Now we're going to do a cushion, aren't we? Because we're not trying to detract from the quilt, but I mean we're pretty much saying goodbye for the last time.
Okay.
To the quilt for now. I mean, I'm hoping. Will you bring it back in the future, or will you bring a similar design back in the future, or what will you do?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Because
it's quite nice to keep it special, isn't it?
Yes, Alex asked that last night, and I said we don't often bring them back.
No.
But it has been very popular.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's just today, really, isn't it? It's the whole event. I think
That's another reason why. Can I just say it's another reason why we absolutely love these two, because again, also it doesn't feel like we're not chasing the dollar. Do you know what I mean? It's like, let's keep it special.
Yeah.
Let's keep that moment in time and then something new for next time. I love that. Anyway, so cushion, Pat.
Cushion, yes. Okay. I'm going to talk quickly because I know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
There
Won't
you
be
go.
long either.
Yeah, that won't be long. Right. As you can see on my table, because some of you might be wondering, how can I get to the same? 2 cushions the same? Well, you can, because I've used the same pieces. And the reason I did that was I made the one and then I just sort of played about with it. So I thought, oh, I'll do another cushion. And I thought, well, no, we might as well put 2 in, and then you've got the choice. So you've got 2, not for the price of one, but a good price, so that you can do 2 of the same or not. So I've got the one pattern down here, the cushion on the top or bottom, is it? Bottom, as you've been seeing them. So I'm going to, in real time, show you. This is half of your block, half of your pieces. Here's the other half. There.
Cool.
So I'm not cheating. I'm using what's on my table.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to turn them so that they become this cushion here, and move things about a little bit. So to do that, I'm going to go, this is the same, the corners are the same, and then I've got this is Mark's job. You'll all know, you'll be thinking, oh, where is Mark? He could do this so much better. I'm turning them so that they become this one, like so. Okay, so that's all you have to do there. You look down, this one gets turned. Don't
worry, we can see in general. Keep going, Pat.
Can you keep going?
I know we're trying to see what you're seeing at the same time. So we'll watch from above.
Okie dokie. If you're happy. All I'm doing is moving the pieces to look like the picture here.
Actually, Pat, if you lay the paper as you would look at it flat down on half of the project, so it's right for you, so you can follow it.
Sort of like this? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, there we go. Now we can see it as well.
I can't see anything. I'm just in a whole different world. So I'm doing this. That one stays there.
Yeah.
This is this. This
Yeah.
one becomes yellow. And I am literally moving my pieces
Yeah.
to make this design. Turning this round. And this is the beauty of patchwork. It becomes a whole event of its own, really. You can do so many things with it that you just have to persevere so that you get the outlook that you want in the end. So I'm still going,
You're doing very well, because normally Mark would
Mark
be
would do
marshalling
this,
you
yeah.
at this stage, wouldn't he?
He would be doing it. So I'll keep that there so you can see what's going on. And literally we go, you can see this shape forming there.
Yeah.
This is this shape here. So
Yes.
you can see it's just a case of turning the pieces over. Then all we're going to do is join our rows together. This time we've cut the triangles for you to make it more versatile. So I'll start at the bottom because it'll be easier for you to see. And we need, as always, to make everything into a regimented shape. So I'm going to pick up this, put it here, and join them together. Now this is a bias edge, which is what we avoid as much as possible, and that's because it's stretchy. You see that? Stretchy,
okay.
stretchy. So don't do what I've done and stretch it. Leave it as it is. Pop it under your machine. Let your machine do the work. So let the machine take the work through, and you'll see that if you, like, I could put my finger on it and hang on to it. Don't do that. Just steer it and let the machine do the work for you. And then your bias edge won't stretch.
I'm just going to jump in for 15 seconds,
Okay.
only to say that someone watching this show right now has a very, very, very privileged chance.
Ooh.
On the big quilt kit, because you can be the final successful buyer, because there is one set, having sold out nearly 4 times now. There will be no more. There will be no more extended delivery beyond this. So you can be, one person can do it. And it can be via the app, it can be via the website, it can be via the phone lines. You decide who it is. You've been on the fence. Has it been done? Has it been checked out? Technically sold out. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's amazing, isn't it? Charlotte in the studio, who produced the show at 8 o'clock this morning, and Charlotte was the one where the gallery phone kept ringing and ringing and ringing and ringing. And ringing. There were that many conversations going, could we do more? The conversations going backwards and forwards have been. And we have to say a massive thank you also to our friends at Macawa.
We do.
Because they've been amazing as well through all of this.
They certainly have. And thank everybody for loving the quilt, because it means a lot to us that you like what we produce, and especially that you like this one this much. So thank you very, very, very much. So there we go. So last one gone. Okay. We can all breathe and calm a little now. Right, so we've joined my two.
You say that, Pat, but there's another hour later still.
It's going to be so relaxing though, isn't it?
That's true, actually.
If all we've got left is like the
threads and cushions.
Threads and cushions, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe some fabric packs. We haven't shown those in this hour so far. I'm trying to ease off the gas for you a little bit.
Okay, great. So as you can see, I've joined my triangles on the bottom row, so I've got 4 pieces now the same size. That's the beauty of patchwork. They all become joinable together. I'm sure that's not a word. Put them back on your table so you can see what's happening with them. Pick it up, join it. So now we're just joining straight seams. So anybody who, doesn't want to throw, can't have the big quilt, but fancies a little dip into the armish, cushions are the way to go.
So lovely. And if you love, by the way, I said I wouldn't do this, sorry.
Go on, carry on.
I don't know, I feel like I should sit on my hands now and just keep quiet. But if you do, I'm just going to grab it. Sorry, I can't not. If you love all the colours of the fabrics that are in the quilt, or most of them, bar The black and the background fabric.
So-
Yeah, the vanilla. There's a vanilla background fabric and a black that aren't in this bundle.
Sometimes they might be though. The
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sometimes.
16 half-metre pieces. All the fabrics out of the quilt kit. So all of those bright and beautiful wonders. I said I wouldn't do this, didn't I? I'm so
You
sorry.
did, yeah. But that's
So
okay.
sorry. Just forget.
We've got to have some fun, haven't we,
That's,
really?
that's on extended delivery. This is on extended going out on the 4th of August. And how much of that stock? 30% of that. Okay, I'm putting it back, Pat.
Okay. Put it back.
Okay, sorry, where were we?
I'm just joining my bottom row.
Okay.
And you can see, when you put your patchwork down, it looks, I always think it looks very disjointed before you join your rows, doesn't it?
Yes.
And it's nice to see it take shape, because it really does change the way it looks when you join it into its whatever it is. It's tulip, it's Amish star block, whatever. So it does make a big difference once you join it together, because sometimes you look at it and you think, oh, I'm sure this isn't going to work, or this all looks a bit scruffy, but once you put it all together, then you're okay. Yes. And you have to remember, these Amish people have no electricity. They work by candlelight and they stitch by hand. So it's definitely a labour of love. It's they are extortionately expensive though, but beautiful to see, absolutely beautiful. And this morning I did say I've only made one Amish quilt before, which it's sort of the thing you might not have done but want to get into your collection and, you know, have a bit of fun with. So it's worth having worth trying everything once, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Well, I think
twice if you like it.
Exactly.
That's what they say, isn't it?
Yeah.
Only hurts the first time.
So all I'm doing, which is very repetitive, is joining straight lines. So everybody, every single person, watching, not watching, could make these cushions. And the quilt and the throw are just bigger versions of a cushion. That's all you have to think about it.
Did you get to see any of the adhesive shows that I did with Lou earlier?
No.
Well, I'll let you, when you've got a spare moment, sometime probably next June,
Yeah, okay.
to have a look at that hour, because it was really, really interesting.
Oh,
Like
okay.
lots of different fabric adhesives and the way that they work in different ways. Just fascinating.
Oh, I could watch it on catch up.
Yeah, definitely. Sorry, that was just an FYI.
I will watch it on catch up. Because I started this whole journey by buying a book years ago.
Yeah.
Fabric, took it home, cut it apart, couldn't put it back together. And I could sew, and I thought, why can't I do this? So I had to do a bit of investigation, went through a few basic lessons, but then City and Guilds Patchwork and Quilting became a new course. So I decided, well, I'll have a little go at that, shall I? And in City and Guilds, I'm trying to look at my picture, in City and Guilds you learn so many skills, and you know, we had to know all that sort of thing, you know, what happened to what. We did lots of making of your own fabric in different ways and textures and everything. So, and I went on to teach City and Guilds as well. So it's a fascinating craft, absolutely fascinating. And I know people always say it, but you know, it's my passion. It is what I love to do.
Yeah.
Sometimes not at the speed I do have to work, I must say.
Yes.
Yes.
Which is slightly quicker than you might.
Not that, you know, sitting by the fireside, gently sewing away, that doesn't happen.
Those days have gone.
I think they have. And the irony of it is when we left our shop, well, I think I put that piece on wrong.
Oh, see, without Mark here, she's gone off the rails.
I've gone to pieces. Well, no, not quite to pieces.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that's all right.
I've got this the wrong way round. So I'm going to. See how I go, Mark. Can you just undo this for me?
Well, do you know, while you're doing that, I'll remind you of the cushion kit, because there's something else I want to do as well, which is very important that we haven't done. So I've got to do a bit of business. So, cushion kit, which is makes 2 cushions, as Pat is showing us right now. You've got 2 different ways, 2 different designs that you can have the block. In fact, you'll see on the finished ones that we've got in the studio. So you can have it as a sort of enclosed square, or turn those blocks the other way round, and you've got more of a star kind of affair going on. All Amish inspired. They're beautiful, they really are. The only thing you need to provide there is the actual cushion pads, because you've got wadding there, you've got all of your fabrics, and of course they're all lovely and pre-cut as well. They're amazing. In fact, they're too amazing, I have to tell you. The other thing I want to tell you about is now that the big quilt that we all absolutely love has sold out again and again and again and again, and there are no more. We have got, and I forgot to mention this actually, we have got the pattern booklet. So if you want to buy the complete instruction to make the entire 72-inch quilt, again, Pat and Mark have written a wonderful background to the Amish people and the inspiration behind the quilt, and I think that's really, really lovely to know that they've, you know, researched that and looked into that, and they're sharing some of that with you. So the full instructions, everything you need, all the meterage that you will need. Oh, this sold out as well, did it? And this is back on extended as well, and a third of that extended stock has sold out and gone. It's made with such care and passion. It's all book bound by Pat and Mark as well. They do literally everything. Write it, produce it, do the photography, put the editing together, do the book binding, send it out. There's nothing that they're not involved with, so they know every step of the way, everything they do. You know, it's not like they just go, oh, okay, 4 of those, 5 of those, 5 of those, choom, send order, off it goes to some unknown black hole. Oh, wouldn't that be lovely? Oh, the luxury of that, Pat.
Actually, we did try a printer once, but we didn't like what they did, so we did it ourselves.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well, who can do a better job than you, eh? It's as simple as that. £22.49 if you want to buy that, because that's a delicious pattern. I mean, as Pat said, and again, I mean, that's a decision for Totally Patched to make as a business as well, as to whether the quilt kit will come back ever. Possibly not. But there, the instruction to make it. Now here's another thing as well. And I was talking to Lou Sims in the adhesive hour that I did this morning.
Yeah.
And I was saying, you know, you sold the kit to make the quilt for what, £107 something or other.
Yeah.
And I'm not suggesting that you ever would, Pat, for 1 minute, so don't think that I am. But if you were offering those for sale ready-made,
yeah,
and it was 350, 400, I don't know what it would need to be commercially as a retail price for the time it takes, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah.
Do you know what? We'd have a sellout 5 times over of those as well. We absolutely would, because I would, seriously, you would look at that. Not even in a high-end department store, one of those websites that's now starting to go off the beaten track from regular retailers. If that was in there, do you know the other thing we were saying as well? We'd love a 100% wool rug with that design. How amazing would that be?
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
How many thousands would that be as well?
Yeah.
So we'll just have that thought and move on. Okay, now. Okay. The quilt kit. We've had a couple of people who haven't confirmed their order. Now, you know the way our system works is if you put something into your web basket, it will sit, and it will sit for 10 minutes. And if you haven't managed to find your card or your glasses or complete your checkout within 10 minutes, the item then bounces back to us to give everyone the fairest chance. So, you actually have a 5th bite of the cherry here if you want the full quilt kit. So I would hop to it. It is literally 2. I say 2, and that could have changed in the few seconds that I've been explaining it to you. In fact, it has. So there is one last opportunity And you can do that on the website, on the app, or indeed you can call us 01733 602 2000. You can break it down into 3 flexes as well, which I think is just absolutely genius. It's really, really good. 485087 is your item number. If you want the quilt pattern booklet, details at the bottom of your screen, 119194 is your item number there, £22.49. And that means that you can make it from your own fabrics. Right, okay, big quilt out of the equation again.
Okay.
Oh, blimey.
Whew. It's exhausting, isn't it, this?
It is.
Right, I'm just merrily sewing away.
That's fine, that's fine.
Be by the coming and going from me. Oh, look at that on the screen. Oh, looks
fabulous.
I wouldn't say fabulous. I think that's better. So you can see it come into shape now, can't you?
Yeah.
Which always amazes me, you know. I know it's going to work, but so I'm going to join these 2 pieces now. I've pressed my seams opposite. Anybody who's missed the other shows, watch them on catch up, because there was lots of hints, tips and pressing, talking and all that. So lots to learn by doing the catch up.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And you can get to the juicy demo bits and cut out the bits where we interrupt. Which I see on the forums all the time. People say, oh yeah, I don't watch live now. I always go to the rewind and then I can cut out those. Yeah. They call it waffle, would you believe, Pat?
Waffle?
Oh, honestly, it's a good job we don't take these things personally, isn't it?
Yeah.
They say, oh, I skipped through all the waffle like it's adverts. How very dare they?
How very dare they, indeed.
It's hilarious.
They might miss something vital, hadn't they?
Absolutely.
One day. They'll never know, unfortunately, but there you go.
Well, I told you, I have 2 good ideas a month, and you might miss one of those just because you think, oh, well, he's just waffling at the moment. It's fine, I won't bother.
I don't think you waffle at all. I think you just...
Oh, let's not take an opinion poll on it.
Okay.
I think you might be outvoted,
Why not?
Pat.
Really?
To be honest, yeah.
Okay.
It's all right, I don't mind.
So, join the 2 together. Look how it's really coming to shape now.
Oh, do you know what I wanted to ask you, but it wasn't an appropriate moment earlier. And listen, it might not be an appropriate moment now, and you might say, mind your own business, you nosy beggar.
Okay,
but
I will then if I need to.
Okay, and I know you will, and that's why I'm saying full permission.
Yeah.
Was Mark, when you met, was he in the fabric business at all, or did who bought who which way?
Mark was an optical engineer.
A what?
Optical engineer.
Which means in English?
Something to do with glasses.
Oh, okay, right.
Okay.
Right.
And when we met, obviously I was obsessed with fabric. So as the time went on and we decided to move in together, let's say.
Yeah.
I arrived with quite a lot of fabric.
Oh.
So
did he start thinking, oh gosh, what have I taken on
he
here?
knew I did a bit of that sewing, you know.
Yeah.
Bit of that sewing.
Yeah.
And he said to me, oh, my mum does a bit of sewing. And actually, his mum was a quilter.
Oh.
Yeah. So then, as we got, you know, I was teaching at the time, so when I was making kits for workshops and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And his biggest memory is I'd got some bolts of fabric that I was getting organised for a project, and he came back from work one day and they were all up the stairs. Well, if you're going to get out, that's the time, isn't it, really, you know?
Yeah.
This person's mad, sort of thing.
Yeah.
So what happened, to cut a long story short,
yeah.
We had to move closer to my parents because they weren't very well.
Mm-hmm.
We somehow, with no intention of ever doing it, opened a shop because I don't know why. And
was Mark into fabric at that moment, or was he going to fit out the shop and help you with, like, getting it together physically?
Yeah, he still thought I was mad.
Right.
So the plan was I could carry on working at college,
Right.
and then I could run the shop as well. Well, obviously I couldn't, because that was the most stupid thing.
No, because that's being in 2 places at the same time.
Yes. You know, but you could close one the day you're at college. But anyway, because we had to move, he had to move his job, and then I said, I think you're going to have to work in the shop. So that's what happened. He ran the shop, and I ran the workshops on the next floor and continued at college. So he had a crash course in fabric.
Yeah.
And he has the patience of a saint, and he would spend hours, and I mean hours, with people choosing fabric. And he was much better than me at it, and he stocked his shelves beautifully, and it all was lovely. And it gradually increased and increased and increased, and he did all the choosing of the fabric for the shop, and he also started to quilt so that he knew what he was talking about, like he did that at the beginning as well.
So Pat, in a roundabout kind of way,
yeah,
you've given Mark 2 love affairs in one.
How nice, yes. Oh, I'll tell him that. I don't think he realises. I'll let him know that.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
What a lovely story. I'm glad I asked, because I never know with guests, like sometimes, like, okay, should I, how far is too far? And like viewers know that I've got no filter, and if there's something in my head that I want to know, I kind of think, I think you might want to know that as well.
Yes.
Because you might see, you know, guests, and it's great when it's a husband and wife team as well.
Yeah.
Because you're kind of like, okay, what's the dynamics there? I want to know more. So I'm so glad I asked. Thank you for sharing that.
That's okay. He actually thought I was crazy, but now he's just as crazy. So that's okay, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. You've brought him to your equilibrium.
And his knowledge, you know, he's just got all the knowledge as well now. Apart from, like sometimes he'll come upstairs with the phone, because it's like I work upstairs, he works down.
Yeah.
And he'll say, this is, like, I know, like people will say about a piece of fabric in a quilt or a fabric, and I remember measurements really well and that. So but he knows every stage of the business. He can make quilts. He had a long arm quilter.
Yeah.
All sorts. So he's pretty on the ball, really. So that's it.
Amazing. We've had an email in.
Or is it a question? I like a question.
From Steph. Who says, hi there, Pat is so talented, love her quilts. I noticed her half square triangles, she leaves the dog ears on. I tend to cut them off, but half square triangles I'm not too good at. Any tips, please? And it's Steph in Peterborough.
I would take them off if I got time.
Yeah.
It just gets rid of the bulk, these sticky out bits here.
Yeah.
So yeah, if I was just sitting snipping away by the fireside, I would do that.
Yeah.
It always helps. And half square triangles, I think, well, they're easier to do if you do a fast pieced half square, so drawing the line and stitching either side. But what? I don't know what the problem is. They don't come out the right size, maybe? I don't know. So as long as your fabric, you start with the right size.
Yeah.
And go through the process. Like, just take, if Steph's probably bought some of our kits, just take one of the measurements and just practice.
Yeah.
Your 1/4 of an inch has got to be accurate. And if you're drawing the line on, the line needs to be thin, not like chunky, because how far, you know, a fat line, it could be like 1/8 of an inch too big, really.
Yes.
So you need a fine line to work to.
Okay.
And get your everything accurate as you go along.
Steph, if you want an expanded question, email back in, and even if we run over and your email arrives too late and whatever, I'll pass it on to Pat and ask her to get back to you, if that's all right, because, you know, more than willing.
Can I say, if you're not sure about your 1/4 of an inch, can I just tell her what to do?
Yeah.
And anybody else? I'm just going to take this random bit of card.
Yeah.
Here, because that's all I've got.
Yeah.
And if you take a piece of card with your sewing machine, doesn't have to have thread in, and place it where you think, so I'm putting it underneath as if it's a piece of fabric, okay? It's not going to blunt your needle, we're not going to sew a whole quilt with it. So this is my 1/4 inch position.
Yeah.
That my brain and my foot
Yes.
says is correct.
Yeah.
So my paper, unfortunately it's white, is becoming my fabric. So I'm going to stitch there, right, and then I'm going to come away, and I'll show you I'm going to exaggerate the fact that if yours looks like this, right, so come out of your machine, and then, oh, it's white on white, it's rubbish, isn't it?
Do you know, that's just what Holly, my director, just said in my ear. She said, white on white, this should be interesting.
Yeah, you can't see a thing, that's rubbish. What can we do? Nothing.
Oh, we're gonna give you a piece of black card is coming in for you to try it all over again. Don't forget,
Nothing
if you
like
love the
live
quilt behind
telling.
Pat, then you can get the
Love
booklet
it.
there, details. Right, back again.
I'm glad she agreed. At that, I thought, white on white, rubbish. So I'm now working with my black fabric, black card.
Yeah.
I'm keeping the edge perfect there. Okay.
Okay.
So I'll do it now exaggerated.
Yeah.
I'll do it too small exaggerated.
Okay, yeah.
Because your machine, you might think it's a 1/4 inch. People say, I've used my 1/4 inch foot.
Right.
But you've got to keep your eye in line, in a straight line with the foot and everything.
Yes.
So that could be where the trouble is. So if
So
you
you've
look
got to be looking along the foot,
in
so
line,
the edge of the fabric.
Yeah. So like I always sit here.
Yes.
So you shouldn't be. Sometimes you've got one seam to do, and you might just go at an angle. You
Yeah.
need to be here, not over here looking in. So you need to be in line with the edge of your foot, and then. No, we've got the money shot now that we've got the black card, right? Can we see that?
Just hold it over to that camera on your
This
left.
one?
That's it. Oh, sorry, Holly.
This one?
We're coming.
We're
Here we go.
coming?
Yeah, we're
right. So now, if you put a rule on the edge of your card,
Yeah.
because your card's thick and it won't move, or
Yes.
fabric will.
Yeah, yeah.
This is my 1/4 inch, and it's perfect, right?
Yeah.
This I thought was a 1/4 look, but it's not. You can see the row stitching in between, can't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you need to do this with a piece of card, measure with a solid rule, and then you'll see exactly how accurate your 1/4 inch is.
So that's a really useful thing to
Yeah.
to do, to just practice, even if it is just with a bit of copier paper and a contrast thread.
Yeah, just to get your eye in and your eye to the edge of your foot is what you
Yeah.
get used to. There's
Yeah.
like that. And some people don't have a 1/4 inch foot, but they have. If it isn't a 1/4 inch foot and you had to move your needle, you do it like your zigzag position.
Yeah.
Move it across until it is smack on. Write it down, and then always set your machine to that setting.
Right. Yes, because of course you're in real life. Of course, when we sew here, whoever's demonstrating would naturally, if they're doing patchwork, would naturally be set up
Yeah.
for a 1/4 inch. But you might just have been satin stitching something, or stitching in a plique to
Yeah.
something, or whatever, something else, and you forget sometimes, don't you? You just think, oh well, it must be right. Off you
Off I go, yeah.
And the needle's too far over to one side or the other.
Yeah.
Oh, Steph's reply is winging its way back in.
Oh, okay,
So
great.
we'll have a reply.
Excellent.
It's great, this, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, one-on-one service.
I like it.
Really good. All part of the service. And you've got another hour at 4 o'clock, haven't you, of course?
Yes.
On the one-day special, because that might be one of the only things
Yeah.
that we can talk about by then.
We've forgotten about the 1 day special, haven't we?
I know.
Yeah.
Well, the thing
and it's
was...
still special.
thing was, you put this rather nice board around it.
I know.
That's the issue, lady.
That's the crazy sort of world I work in.
Right, so here's Steph's reply. She's saying, I have trouble with the bulk in the seam right in the middle. I'm not sure which side to press. And also, when I made some small ones, they were awful as the seams didn't nest. Pretty sure my 1/4 inch was off. See, you'd answered it before the reply came. Fabulous.
Yeah.
Now we know, Steph.
Yeah.
Let us know how you get on. Now we've had that little kind of,
mini lesson.
Yeah, our mini...
Yeah. And because, and the smaller you go, the more it shows up.
Yes.
Because there's less space for it to spread itself.
Yeah, of course.
Like you can...
So it's all bunched.
Yeah, you can ease a little bit.
Yeah.
But in a small space, if she's doing little work.
Yeah.
And for which way to press it, generally speaking, you press to the dark side of the fabric.
Yeah.
So when you're pressing, like, I always start in the middle. So if her middle is a problem, like, I always start in the centre look, and then it works its way out as I go up the iron. I would never start at the end here and try and get it flat this way. I'd start with the centre and then even it out. That might help as well, Steph. It's just technique, really, just little bits of nothing really, but it does make a difference. So start your pressing in the centre of your seam and keep it nice and flat, trying not to get any, you know, little ruckles. I think we need some photographs from people by 4 o'clock of things.
That's a good idea, actually.
Yeah. And I like lots of questions, because people can still watch and they can all learn, and I can still be doing the demo. Oh, multitasking, that's what it is. Multitasking. Okay. Final row of the cushion. And the cushions have got a border on, a little 2-strip sort of border. So you can see even when I'm pressing this, I'm going up the centre, and letting it work its way out.
Perfect timing again as well, because look, we're just coming up to 2 minutes left on the show.
Oh, is that all?
I know, that's run away again, isn't it? The last one was like 10 minutes, wasn't it?
Yeah. What are we doing? So we.
I know, it's bonkers, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it really.
You've been too busy having fun. That's what's been going on.
Okay,
that's what's been going. No, it's fine.
I like it.
It's fine. We haven't got much. We haven't got much. If this was a shop, we'd be pretty threadbare at the moment, wouldn't we? Okay, one day special. The one-day special is, actually, we can go and have a look at it on the larger quilt, actually, because it's the centre of the throw of the one-day special is the centre of that amazing quilt, if you manage to get it. If you want just the one-day special, I mean, again, it's the same elaborate, gorgeous, gorgeous mix of colours. I love that sort of slightly aquamarine-y blue that's in the middle. It's beautiful. And again, it's using, I hadn't thought, you know, this is the first time I've spotted that actually in amongst those fabrics, you know, I always talk about the colour of 2021 is this lovely mustardy, ochre-y kind of warm, deep, orangey yellow kind of, it's wonderful. And that's there. And do you know what? That's the first time I've noticed. It's like a story that keeps emerging. Remember, everything comes for you pre-cut. Everything is there, full instructions as well. There's a finishing kit as well available for you. Now, the very, very last hour at 4 o'clock. What have you got planned for that, Pat?
Plenty.
Good.
Loads to do, yes.
Fabulous. Yes, you might actually end up seeing everything that is on the show, because we might have a little bit of a luxury of time there, which would be rather nice. Pat, Mark, congratulations both of you.
Thank you.
On a phenomenal, phenomenal set of shows. Make sure you come back and join them again at 4 o'clock this afternoon for the last call on the one-day special. Got anything in your basket? Again, check it out. Amazing, amazing anniversary shows. And from one set of quilting to another, the lovely Anthea is here next. Quilting antics after the break with our Miss P. And then we're letting Leonie loose with some more Darkroom Door in an hour.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me. They're made in the UK. Most important was at Picture This. And we have so much more to bring you.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team.
Well, good afternoon. Now, of course, we are celebrating here at the Craft Store the Summer Festival of Quilting, and one of the ways to celebrate the Summer Festival of Quilting is by every hour that is sewing or quilting, we are adding an item or two or three, or in the case may be, in this case 4, to this massive giveaway. Of course, one winner will be chosen at random. And how do you are eligible to become one of those people that will be, maybe the winner? Well, what you need to do is very simple. Check out your baskets during those Summer Festival of Quilting shows like this one. And, of course, they will be entered into the draw, and the winner will be announced at 4 o'clock on Tuesday next week. So you have got plenty of opportunities as long as you check out during the live hours. So make sure that you do that. Now, of course, this hour is Quilting Antics, and this is why what Anthea has given us. Always dream reunited in my sewing room as spring into summer. Those pattern books are put into this big giveaway. Right now, of course, that out of the way, shall we say hello to the woman who has given us all that, and of course a lot of inspiration and brand new patterns today. Anthea, how are you?
I'm very well. How are you, Paula?
I'm very well. Now, very excited because we have got some brand new Quilting Antics patterns.
We have indeed. Yeah, I'm also really excited. I'm like speechless.
They are very, very exciting, these ones, because I have always fascinated by Africa. It's one of my kind of places. Like I always talk about Japan, but for Africa especially, it's it's a really cool one as well. And this is different as well. It's just something really evocative.
Thank you. So we've been having a virtual tour around the world this year.
Yeah.
So we had a month at home last month.
Yeah.
But we thought, no,
let's go somewhere warm.
So we're off to Africa. So that's where we've gone this month. And it's surprisingly simple to get those fantastic African, red hot. Wonderful, the movement, the song, the dance, the animals and everything. It's been really, I've really enjoyed it.
I love all these different ones. I love the shapes. I love the fluidity of the dance. I love the silhouettes of the giraffe, the rhino, the elephant, all that, of course. And let me show you this.
We've actually put more in there. I've got a hippo here that wouldn't fit on.
Ooh.
But I've given you as well in the book one of those, those nice trees that you get in Africa in the silhouette.
Oh, yes.
The
baobab. The baobab? Oh, well,
we'll go
I
with
pronounce
that.
it the Spanish way. So,
we know it's not a conker tree. That's all we can be sure of. So yeah, one of those wonderful trees.
Yeah.
So we've given you that in the book as well, but I couldn't fit them all on there. I just wanted to kind of give you a flavour there of. I'm encouraging you to do your own thing with this as well. And
so
use
this
them
is
how you
not
want.
for a project per se, is it? Like it's not for a quilt.
No, so what I've done is I've just presented them just on some like hot scorchy fabrics there to give you that illusion of the heat and the sunset and the whole lot. And I will give you the instructions, or have given you the instructions to turn them into a panel, like bound. But if you want to put them on a bag, on a cushion, on another project, that's entirely up to you.
And I love that because you have given us the patterns as well for some of those bags as well. But what I meant was that, it wasn't like, for instance, we have got other ones that are a proper, full-on quilt. These ones are panels, and I love that.
Yeah. So we were chatting earlier, and the books that we do, you've got. So we like our applique. That's what we love doing. So you get lots of applique designs on a theme. But then we also give you lots of projects. So if you don't like applique and you just want to know how to, then you would get all the instructions for the various how-tos. And we do try and make it a little bit different each time and all the rest. And actually there's more than what's in there, because I was sat last night thinking, oh, I've left a bag out. So there is an extra one that's not on the back there.
Indeed, and I kind of want to make sure that the lion gets, because I love that this lion is leading the pack in there. Now, of course, let's have a look at the cushions, because that's incredibly powerful, and I think that looks fabulous framed. But of course, you have got cushion patterns in here, and you have got the patterns as well for the applique. The meerkat, look at that. That's a tablet case. So. Am I right thinking that, of course, we have like the pattern for the meerkats and the tablet, so we can, for instance, if I wanted one of the dancers on the tablet, I could use that, right?
Definitely. And also what I've done, I've just got the page right here, I've given you the meerkats in 3 different sizes. So we've used the medium size on the tablet case, but you've got a larger one there if you want to do something bigger. Let's try and get that crease out the middle. You've got some tiny ones too, so if you want to do, a completely different project with the smaller ones, and you could always flip them, or even join, do the same one several times and make that little family group bigger, and it would work just as well.
It is. I love the elephants as well. I mean, I love the possibility, but I have to say, one of the stars has to be. Just stay there, lions. Just stay there. You behave. It has to be the giraffe. I mean, she is, has got so much personality. I'm not sure if she's like kind of doing a flirty look or actually doing like a melancholic look. Like, you don't know. It's just like a bit. But I really love the personality. I love the bag. But
I
also,
love that.
You have got Chuckles, isn't it?
I have got Chuckles, so I nicked her off the counter and didn't get her back on in time. So we've done her so that she hangs in your window if you want to, so you can see her from both sides. She's really, really simple to make. I think Chuckles is my favourite, actually.
I think because it has that kind of, I don't know, it has got that hint of red in there. I think it would be lovely just hanging into a window or something like that. It would be quite, like, you could be passing by and then suddenly go like, oh, is that a real?
And when you look at an African grey parrot, one of the things that strikes me is that they're very clean looking. That grey, it's a very clean grey. And I just think these fabrics just lend themselves perfectly. So if you're a parrot lover, I think she's life-size too.
Yeah.
So, yeah, she's wonderful.
It's gorgeous.
And named after the original Chuckles, who is my friend's parrot, African grey parrot.
So it's inspired by, of course, a real Chuckles. Now, of course, we have also the lion cushion. And remember, you can mix and match the patterns as you wish, and you can see it here. I love a lion, a good lion. It's just
it is a good lion.
Big head. Look at this.
If I'd have had more time, I think I would have put some hand stitches on the lion just to give that mane a little bit more. But that's one of the things with our patterns. You can do them just as they are, or you can add to them and really take them onto that nth degree. If you enjoy doing that extra embellishment. So you've got your basic drawings there, you know, and I think I've put in the pattern that what I would have done to take it that step further too. So if that's how you like to work, you've got all the information there to do that.
Indeed. Now that fabulous book, I just love the patterns. I love just a little bit different, and that parrot is amazing. Now, of course, at £23.99 is your price, a massive £21.50. 20% has already gone. Make sure to check out your baskets. And remember that we are only 8 minutes in, and also, even if that's the only thing that you get for the fall summer of festival of summer festival quilting, you will be entered into that giveaway that we are building up. 164810 is your item number. Now we also have the fabric pads packs for the out of Africa. Now we have in here, now this one is the African dancers. Now, am I right thinking that this will create the silhouettes but also the clothes?
Yes, so you've got loads in there, so you just, you know, use the colours how you want. So you would get, if you want to hold one of those pieces over one of the dancers,
yes,
you'll be
course.
able to see that you'll get loads. So you'd get way more than what we've got there. You know, you can see, like, we've only used a tiny bit of pink, but you've got a good pink square, and likewise with the other colours. So you can just, you know, if you want to do more dancers, I think you'd have plenty. And the black would get you the silhouettes as well. So if you wanted to make a bigger piece,
more dancers.
You know,
Am I right thinking that this is just for the applique of the dancers?
That's
the
right,
background that will be different.
Yeah. So I'm really mindful with the tweed that it's quite expensive. So when I do full kits, it just prices some people out. So we're doing, the applique packs, and then if you want to use things from your stash for the actual main body of the stuff, like for the sunsets, you could use batiks. They'd be fantastic, wouldn't they? You'd get some fantastic, those sunset kind of colours in there. They would be wonderful. But the tweed, it just gives your work a different something that you don't get with the cotton.
Indeed,
I know. It just lifts it somewhere else, doesn't it?
And then it gives you that warmth.
It gives a texture. There's like a
personality.
A
it has got
separation,
character,
isn't there, between the background and the foreground. I love it.
Now £24.99. Of course, that is the African dancer and animal silhouette. Now 362806 is your item number. Then, of course, the next one. Which one have we got next? Oh, well, I'm going to pick up this one. Now, of course, this one. I love this tweed, Anthea.
Yeah. So I put a larger pack together for the lions, the meerkats and the lions, because some of the fabrics are used in more than one. So I thought, well, if I just give you, a good combination, you've got a good set there. You might not even want to use those on these particular projects. You might think, oh, that's a great set of fabrics that I can use on other wildlife things, for instance. But in there, you'll get, it's not a measured amount according to the what you'd need. It's some good-sized chunks that you'd get lots out of.
I like a good chunk.
So I'm not going to say exactly how much you get, but I don't think you'll run short for these projects.
I love that. Now, of course, the meerkat manor and the lion elephants, that is the set that you are getting there for £29.99. 963687 is your item number. And then let me grab the next one that we have got here. Which one? I believe this was Chuckles?
That's Chuckles. Yeah, all the chuckly colours there.
That's why how I makes me chuckle. Chuckles.
It's a great name, isn't it?
It is. It's absolutely. And you can I can hear him saying, Chuckles! Chuckles!
Yeah. She's a little bit of a diva, I think.
Yeah, she's a
I think she does the telephone. I think she tells the dogs off when Mummy and Daddy aren't around.
Oh, really? Does she?
Yeah. Proper personality. Oh. But anybody who's got an African grey will absolutely know that. I believe they're the best talkers.
Oh, are they?
African greys, yeah. So, yeah, they're
there. I think it's just phenomenal.
Even
personalities. The eyes, the colour in the eyes there. 183205 is your item number. £24.99 for Chuckles. And there is one more, which I'm going to show you next, which is, of course, this one. And this is for the giraffe. And remember, this is the tweed that you're going to need to create the applique of the giraffe.
That's right, yeah. So just the giraffe. And again, you can then use that giraffe on whatever you want. We're not saying you must make a bag or you must do this. Use it however you want. And in the book as well, because you will need the book, whatever it is that you're making. I've given you you've got actually quite a few giraffes. I think I went a bit bonkers. All illustrated by Sue Lenahan as well. Let's find some giraffes. Okay. So, you got the giraffe that you're expecting to find.
Yes.
Oops.
That's good. Oh, you have one with the mummy and the daughter.
Yeah, you've got the giraffes you're expecting.
Yeah.
But then on the other side, I've given you smaller ones, so left and right, odds. And then we've given you
if you point to the other way direction towards you, then we can see them there.
Yeah, so you've got these as well, and as you can see, I've given you different sizes. So you would just pattern them up. You know, you can copy off this one, do your patterns. So you can use that set of giraffe fabrics for whichever you want, really.
Right, don't stick your neck out, giraffe. I like that. You understand? You have got of course, the tweed option here. £7.99 and 220 is your item number. £15.99. I think this is also really cool. The size of it in the back of your jacket, and denim jacket, would be really cool.
Oh, I never thought of that. That is a great idea.
Thank you. Because look at this. I mean, this could be. You can imagine that. Especially if you have got an old tatty jacket that you want to upcycle a little bit.
You try to leg,
well, if you want to. Especially where it's looking, pointing the size.
It's a real personality versus this one. I mean, it is a stylised one, obviously.
I like the eyelashes as well.
By Sue, just wonderful. Sue's captured it just looks like a girl, doesn't it?
No.
Do you think?
I think it's just like a girl that is just like... It's like that kind of lurking, you know.
She's lovely.
That's lovely. Absolutely lovely. £15.99 is your price. £7.99 or 220 is your item number. You will find them on the website, of course, thecraftstore.com. And of course, the brand new Out of Africa, very busy for that pattern work, which is Quilting Antiques are renowned for their patterns. And they're amazing tweed as well. And I love that. I love that Quilting Antiques brings a little bit of something different. Applique with tweed. And of course, you can use them other materials, but the tweed gives it, like Anthea was saying, that character, that texture, that kind of dimensionality. And of course, you can get the patterns for each of those silhouettes, or maybe the African, the Chuckles, or maybe the meerkat. So many different options there for you to go for. Grab yours by checking out your baskets, and remember, we are celebrating the Summer Festival of Quilting, which means that, of course, you can, any time that you check out your baskets during a live event, your name will be put into that competition and that giveaway. So therefore, you are eligible to win the massive giveaway that we are building up by, of course, putting different bundles every time onto that massive bundle. And of course, the winner will be announced on Tuesday, next Tuesday at 4 p.m. Right now we have got the Teddy Bear's Picnic, and this is the set in here that you can see in here. This is the booklet that you can see in there. Again, a massive saving, better than half price. You're saving £34.50 there. £23.99 is your price. Now, of course, you have in here, you can see there, that is approximately 64 inches square, and you have got all the requirements as well for it. However, we have block number 2 in here as well. Isn't that? Sorry, just kind of. Anyway, so if you want the booklet, you buy it separately, and then we have block number 2, which is, of course, the ones that building the blocks. This is what I was getting confused. I heard in my ears, I mean, block 2, and I was thinking, yes, it's the building blocks, but I kind of, anyway, my mind sometimes buckles. £29.99 is your price for this bundle of beautiful tweed, and 477507. Can we have a look at the block number 2? It's the one with the blocks, you know, like the top, center, top, going up, 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 up. Yeah, that one, the building blocks. Yeah, there it is. That's the one. Top, middle. Sorry, I forgot the word middle. You can see this is what I was getting confused. Now, of course, what is the idea behind this quilt?
So the Teddy Bear's Picnic, it's like a well-known song, you know. If you go down to the woods today, da 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 da, and it's all about teddy bears, and they're in the wood, and they're having a picnic, and they're playing, and they're having fun, and teddy bear games. So this quilt was actually the plan was hatched around 6 or 7 years ago, believe it or not.
Right.
And I should have mentioned it last time because she was watching. Gillian, who works for me, it was her idea to do this quilt, so it's a great idea, Gillian. So we've kind of, the original quilt didn't look anything like this. It was more like the one we did for the Owl and the Pussycat, a big all-over design. And we've played around with this design, and I kind of heard Pat saying something earlier about these designs and how they come together and they take time. So we thought about what would be in this, what would happen at a teddy bear's picnic? How would it go together? So you see there, you've got the teddy bear throwing the leaves, and you've got Grandma and Grandad sat in a deck chair and the whole lot. So we've just interpreted what we think that story is. So each block, as you move along, is a different part of the story, whether it be teddy bears playing or eating or whatever, or just the family being together. So we're just following that story through.
I just love that. I just think it's such a. I love your quilts because they are different. They are kind of a storytelling quilt.
Yeah, and we like that fun element as well. We like, you know, we like a chuckle. I mean, if you look at the bottom down here, you've got the Robin Hood teddy. Am I in the way?
Is
Robin Hood.
William
He's about to shoot the apple off Marion's head.
Oh, is that? See, in Spain we told it as it was the William Tell. Yeah,
that's right, William Tell. Yeah. He's even got, instead of an arrow on his, pointy arrow.
Oh, that's
he's
so
got
cute.
A sucker.
That is like that detail, that attention to the, and I love it as well with the honey as well in there that you have. And then I like the one that is kind of, look at the honey there. It's just like the pot. Yeah, the
Can
honey.
I get up and show you something as well?
Yeah.
In fact, I'll slide my chair. So we've got the courting couple over here, and we've even got Peeping Tom. So it's just about
I need to tell you a funny story about. Anyway, not live. Anyway, moving on from that. 135493 scores is a pattern booklet. You can see there, 23 pence and 99 pence, 34 pounds and 50 pence. That is your saving. But of course, if you want block 2, we have got here the beautiful tweed and ready for you to go and use the applique. Details at the bottom of the screen. 29 pounds and 99 pence. 477507 is your item number. Then moving on to Birds of a Feather, that has got a completely different feel to it, and I love this. Is so elegant, it's so beautiful, and again you have a little bit of a story kind of going through, but it's not as, this is a little bit more kind of soft.
This one's designed by Michaela Smith. Sorry, I interrupted you there.
No, that's all right.
And Michaela's got a definite style, and I know some of you at home follow Michaela's style and enjoy what she does. So she's got here, as you work through the birds, they've all got little quotes. So today we're on block 7, which is Little Jenny Wren. And as you've worked through, you've had the magpies, you've had one for sorrow, 2 for joy, you've had the early bird catches the worm, proud as a peacock, wise owl, whatever. They're all birdie sayings, and then she's conjured up a block around each of the sayings, which I think is really clever. And I love how she stylised the birds, which means that you don't have to have a massive skill level to achieve them successfully. They're very, very simple shapes, but there's something about Michaela's style that's very, very appealing and easy to achieve.
It's very elegant. There's an elegance, a sophistication. There's a simplicity, but that simplicity is not, I wouldn't say it's primitive. It's quite the opposite. It's the simplicity. I kind of see it, and I know it's a little bit of a jump, but Picasso's ceramics, when he was painting to ceramics, that sort of elegant, streamlined kind of lines, and I love that. Now, of course, you have got here the block 7 fabric pack as well. So you have got, which I believe, if I'm not mistaken, is the
bottom corner where you are, which is Jenny Wren.
dressings for
So
her
you've got
supper.
there the stylised Jenny Wren, and look at her with that beak wide open. She's singing for her supper, isn't she?
Yeah, she wants whatever is her favourite meal. She wants it now.
Yeah.
£29.99 for
I was
that
going
one.
to say, those flowers, if you're doing it in tweed, we've given you the flower with the little bit of stitchery. But if you're doing the quilting cotton fabrics, if you're just buying the book and doing your own, you would put a Suffolk puff there. So you've got the instructions to do that as an alternative. You don't have to if you don't want to, but that's as an alternative. A little bit thick. It's achievable in tweed, but it's just a little bit thick. So we did it that way instead. But I'm really proud of that quilt. There's just something really charming about it.
It really is.
It's grown up, isn't it?
It is very grown up.
Yeah.
It's just one of the sorts of thing that I'm thinking like a country cottage, you know, that kind of elegance, but also I kind of like it over the banister that kind of hangs in, you know, very regal. Now, of course, if you want to go for set number 7, the block number 7, 30% of the stock has gone. You have got the details on the left-hand side of the screen. Of course, it's brand new here at the craft store because it's the materials to make the block number 7. Now, if you wanted to go for the booklet, we have it also on its own, so you can go for that one. And I love how you have got a full color plan as well of how to build it, and of course the instructions as well. 187323 is your item number. £23.99 is your price. Now we have got more. Let's see. Now we have got here. So the charm pack, and love the colours in here.
Thank you. So these are the fabrics we used to do the applique on the teddy bear's picnic. So they've never been here before. Usually we call them charisma pack, but I got carried away and forgot that that's what we called them. So it's a charm pack. Oh, she's put charisma on there.
She did.
Oh, Katie's brilliant, isn't she? Well done, Katie. So we've used more than that in the quilt, but it's a different mill to the one that I'm used to using.
Okay.
And I kind of like how the moon tweed that we've used in the background and this different, I'm not going to say the name because I don't think you'll know the mill, but on the top, I love how they work together.
They do.
So they don't blend in together, they stand out a little bit. And I absolutely adore that. I think it really sets the quilt off.
I love that. And of course, if you want the 25-inch tweed squares with the beautiful rainbow of colours, this is the brand new option of the Milton. £16.99 is your price. 746225 is your item number. Now we are going to a little bit of metallic land. Look at that. I don't know why. I immediately saw this and I thought of our Charlotte, who is in my ear. I like a beautiful golden dress. She will look amazing on it.
Now you see, if Adam was here, he'd already be wearing that as a cloak.
Absolutely, yeah.
There'd be some kind of Superman thing going up and down the counter, wouldn't there?
Yeah,
so
would
you're
be.
going to have to work hard, really, Paula, to
See, I
compete
was
with
thinking
that.
more maybe, no, I'm not going to do that. Well, I mean, it could be Wonder Woman. I mean, it could be like kind of, you know, a little bit of that. We are, all women are Wonder Woman, so, you know, kind of, but, or other superheroes are
You've
available.
just seen the hot pants, Paula.
No, don't think about that. That's disturbing. No. But I was thinking more, but you know, well, anyway, I kind of have got all these ideas of fancy dressing. However, this is to give the accents, isn't it? The metallic accents.
So we use the gold and silver all year long. You know, it's little windows if we do houses, and it's just pops of colour here, some there, and all the rest of it. But I am really conscious that as crafters, we're now getting ready for Christmas.
Yes.
And so I thought, right, let's have it on the counter, and then just remind you that if you're starting to do your Christmas projects and you think you might be running low, because this is the time of year you need to get it, because by the time we're getting to Christmas, it's selling out and not available. So yeah, it's great. So
Now,
you've got 2.5 meters there.
2.5 meters, and it's quite a good width as well,
Yeah,
isn't it?
You've got 1/2 meter of gold and 1/2 meter of silver, and I'm sorry, I've forgotten how wide it is.
Well, I'll tell you that I can use my
wider.
body to measure. So it's one. So I would say it's almost like a 1 meter. 40, I would say, or maybe to 30. Let's be conservative in width. I don't know how much that it would be in inches, so I apologize for that.
So it's 20 inches. Would you like me to measure it?
Well, you know what?
I've
Well,
got a little
we will
ruler
do that
here.
while
Do
we
you
are
want to
open.
lob some over
Yeah,
and
well, so,
I'll measure
at
it?
some point.
I'm really
Right,
deaf
of
down
course,
to that,
if
I
you
can't
want to go
remember.
for this, you are getting a half meter of the gold and half meter of the silver. And now, of course, $9.99 is your price. 101448 is your item number. Now, we also have got more. By the way, you are getting a meter in total for $9.99, which is actually rather good, isn't it, for the metallics? And oh, you are measuring it.
I'm measuring, yeah.
Okay.
I know exactly how wide it is, but I've totally forgotten. So right, so that's 48. So you're looking about 50, 52 inches. That's a very rough measurement there.
So it's
wider than you used
quilting,
to.
yeah. And another question with the metallic one. I know it's, but could we use it for dressmaking? In all seriousness,
I haven't.
Okay.
But I don't see why you couldn't.
Right.
But you're not going to be making something that's durable for like, you know.
I know what I mean.
For going out every weekend round town. You
superheroes don't go out for every day.
But we do actually sell loads of this for people doing fancy dress.
Yes.
Hen nights,
of course.
You know, for doing like things on headbands and stuff. We sell oodles for hen nights.
Well, of course, if you wanted $9.99 is your price. You are getting half meter of the silver, half meter of the gold. 101448 is your item number. Now we have the bundle of tweed, and of course, this one is the rolls. You have got them here. The contents will vary. You are getting 300 grams of it for £26.97.
You just get three
three.
bundles.
All right.
So one of them was for you to play with.
Oh, wow!
To, and 3 is what the the ladies
Perfect.
and gents
So each of these
we
rolls,
usually weigh them just over 100. So if you've got
Exactly.
any really tiny ones, you've still got your 100 grams if you're pulling them out. You know. You haven't. They're all, but they are small pieces. So don't be thinking that you're going to get like perfect squares. They are small pieces. So what it is?
Shall I open one of them?
Absolutely, yeah. So what happens is when the mill are making their sample books, I go along and I buy all the leftovers from that job and we pick through it and we sort it and we present it nicely. So this is the kind of square-ish pieces.
Yeah, because
so
there's
lots of them. Mainly they're about the same width, so they are good if you want to join them in columns. Do you know one of the really good things about this?
What?
You get a flavour of all the new ranges because of course the new ranges need the sample books most.
Right.
So so the one you've got there, I can't remember the name of it. It's,
But I remember this one was one of the new ones.
Landmarks.
Ooh,
I think that's what it
the
is.
Chrysalis.
I love that new green that they've put in there.
Love that one.
So so these are all the new tweeds that are out for this season, and they're all modelled on landmarks around the world.
And of course, contents will vary, but you will get 3
definitely.
rolls of a beautiful tweed, 300 grams in total. A quarter of the stock has gone. It tends to always sell out, so check out your baskets. £26.97 is your price. 842723 is your item number. Now, you will find them on the website, thecraftstore.com, alongside many more items that we have seen, but then some brand new ones as well. So grab yours, have a look, have a perusal. Is that the right word?
I love that word.
I like that word as well.
Yeah, perusal.
Yeah, and of course you have got 5-star reviews for the Charisma fabric pack. So you have got all those different options there on the website, thecraftstore.com, and you will find them all there, and including, of course, the patterns, the renowned patterns that our Anthea brings. Also, you have got inner forms and the fusible fleece. Those ones are also essentials if you want to build your projects like Anthea does. And the 5-star reviews is also on the metallic fabric panels in there, and of course the fusible fleece. How do we use the fusible fleece?
So it's really good if you're into your stitchery, and you know, like if you just stitch through the fabric, that it can pull and look a bit puckered.
Yeah.
So the fusible fleece, it's got one side that's like a bit like wadding.
Yeah.
It's a man-made fibre. It's not a natural fibre, and the other side is like knobbly, and that irons. So you don't put your iron straight onto that, but you would, like the fusible web, you would fuse that side onto your fabric. So when you do your stitcheries, it just gives you a nice loft. That's the word we use. So a lovely loft, and your stitches would just sink down into it slightly. So you're not like it's not like a wadding where you would lose your stitches right inside. They would still sit on the top, but you can use it for loads of things. So
it's a good essential to get up now. It's $12.99. You're getting a meter, 338,977, and of course that means that even if that's one of the things for any of your projects would work as well.
Yeah. I mean, you can use it if you just want to take the harshness off something. So if you're covering something and it needs softening, it's a great product to use for that. Fabulous. Really nice.
Thank you so much for that explanation. Now I hope it has helped you as well. I need to tell you though that half the stock has gone for out of Africa. That beautiful pattern book with all those beautiful patterns in here, those beautiful lions. I think they are very evocative, and I don't know why, but I love the movies from Africa. They have got something incredible to bring that to home. If you want to go for this pattern, remember not only you are getting the silhouettes, but you are also getting the instructions of patterns for cushions and bags as well. Right, of course, if you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets, right?
Yeah, I've got here, I'm looking after this. This is the bag, well, it's a satchel, and last night you can fit a folder in there.
Oh, so
yeah.
That's good.
So last night when I was thinking about this, and I thought, oh, blinking heck, I've forgotten to put the satchel in, because we've got the flamingo, which is an African bird too. So it's really great, lovely on your shoulder. Now, well, you make your strap as long as you want, obviously, but goes nice on your shoulder, and it's a really nice bag to make, with or without a plique. So I actually think, depending on your colour, what you're going to decorate with, that would be a nice man bag too.
Oh, it would be.
Yeah. And it wouldn't be too difficult on the pattern to alter the size if you wanted to make it bigger or smaller.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can then use, if you want to do a man bag, it could be, like depending on your favourite colours, that you could do it after denim.
Absolutely.
Could you do a denim?
Oh, definitely. Because don't forget, if you get in the book only, it's up to you how you use our designs. And one thing that I am quite passionate about is empowering crafters to be able to take our ideas and really run with them and make them their own. So if I can kind of give you an idea and you can tweak it to make it your own, that to me is an absolute success. So really easy satchel. So I'll just put that to one side.
Yeah.
So
let's start. All right. Which one was the first demo that you wanted to show us?
Oh, right. Well, I thought as I've got Chuckles here, let's have a look at Chuckles.
Yeah.
So we've done this technique, yonks and yonks and yonks, for with the in-hour form, the Bosel in-hour form, because what it does, it lets you make something that you don't have to have the square bound edges. You can go with these shaped edges, and it kind of holds its own. It's not just going to fold up. So we love this technique. The thing that's different about Chuckles to the other appliques that we've done, which is flat, is that Chuckles is double-sided. So I thought, well, it's like a technique that you've come to know from us, but it's just moving it on another stage. So so if I put Chuckles there now, all I've done here, as we normally do, and in the book I've given you two birds. It doesn't really matter if you're doing double-sided. It doesn't matter which one you trace from. But if you just wanted a one-sided bird, you just decide. Your applique will always end up the opposite way around from how you've traced it. Yeah. So what I've done, and I haven't used a light box, anything like that. I've just used it's just the pen that I had. It's a gel pen, piece of calico. Just use what you've got. Don't go out and buy something special. If you've got some fabric that you can see through that you don't like anymore, it's perfect for using up that kind of fabric too. So in the book, all the pieces were numbered, and I've put the numbers on here. And I've also traced through all the detail lines. So on the beak, and I haven't actually sewn this yet, so that I could show you. So I've begun and I've sewn around the beak, but I haven't put the detail lines on.
Yeah.
I'm going to sew those. So let's turn it over. This is how it starts to come together, which is so not like anything that you're used to with applique. So have you ever done foundation piecing, Paula?
don't think so.
It's
I mean,
where you have
I know what it is, but I don't...
like a paper.
Yeah.
And you sew from the top and your design builds underneath.
Yes, I
right.
know, yeah.
This has a flavour of foundation piecing, but it's not the same thing. It's easier.
Right.
So all I've done is, in turn, I've got each piece of fabric.
I was trying to figure out if what I had done was paper. No, but it was something else, something that has got another name.
So you probably can't tell through the camera, but here in the studio, if I want to put a piece like over the beak there, I would put it over the beak, and I can hold it up to the light, like that way around, and I can see, you know, looking into the light, that I'm covering the correct area. So all I've done is I've put my
a light box would be really handy.
You don't need a light box, just daylight, just hold it up and you can see that you're in the right place because there's a shadow. And then I've just sewn round area 1, and I've also sewn round area 2 and area 3. So it's important that you follow the numbers if we look at the main chuckle here, because you don't want the wings to be underneath the body. Right. You've got to do it in order so that she's going to build to look, you know, as she should look when you've finished. You wouldn't put the perch on first and sit chuckles over the top of it, because she would look like she's just hanging around in midair. Does that make sense?
It does make sense. Yeah.
Ask questions as we go along. If you're
Okay, I will.
There will be people at home who are thinking,
if you have got questions at home, studio@thecraftstore.com. That's the email address, and of course we can pass them on to Anthea, the questions. Right.
So I've put on already, just to start us off, pieces 1, 2 and 3. Here we are, 1, 2, 3. And now I look at the back, because I've numbered it as I've gone along. Piece 4, and you've got your photograph on the book. I've got the real thing here, but you've got a good size photograph. Piece 4, it's this one. Now, don't forget, if you're doing a double-sided chuckles, you need to cut your fabric in half.
Right.
Because if you go and put that on slap bang in the middle, you're not going to have enough fabric left to do the other side. So to make sure I have covered her up, I can see that that piece of fabric's big enough, and I've just cut it in half. Now your chuckles, the parrot pack, you will just get 1 double-sided chuckles. So if you want to do an applique, you could get 2, but if you're doing a double-sided hanging, you'd just get 1.
Of course, that makes sense.
Yeah. So now this is a double-sided fusible in our form. I can, if I want to, iron that on. And if I was at home, to be fair, I probably would, just for that extra stability. So I'm going to jiggle it about. I can see through you don't need any extra light, you can see. In fact, you know what, I am going to iron it on. Just see if we can...
Just to be safer, have
There's nothing like
detail,
a live TV demo, just to show you faults.
Well, you ironed at that. Can I remind everybody to check out their baskets? Over 60% of the Out of Africa pattern book is here, brand new today, with a massive saving, £21.50. That is your saving, £23.99. Well, you're paying 164810 is your item number.
I'm delighted that you're all enjoying this book.
I love this book.
I never ever lose that that sensation, because and as you know, when you're designing things, Paola, that you put heart and soul into it, and then when we get in front of the camera, it's that approval, isn't it?
Well,
that you were on the. So thank you very much. I really appreciate everybody who's.
And also, I think your kids always have got so much personality and so much character that people appreciating that is really really good. So now you are sewing through it.
I am now.
Any special needles to go through the inner form?
No, right. So I'm just going to share a little story here.
Ooh.
Right. So I know that certain needles are better for certain fabrics and all the rest, and I did once try to be really good and have the right needles and all the rest, and I spent a fortune. And I got this stand, and it had all these top quality needles on. There was universal needles, there was jeans needles, there was leather, there was this, there was that, there was the other. And I knocked it off. I knocked it off the counter, and it hit the floor, and all the packets went whoosh up, and there were
that's
needles.
the sort of thing that happens to me on a daily basis.
Everywhere. So basically, we just had to pick them all up, put them in a plastic box, and then for the next however long, you wanted a needle, and you just went, that one will do.
So you didn't know which one.
So, yeah, I mean, if you are a purist, you will know what needle you want for what job. But if you're like me and you're a bit of a heathen,
universal.
just get on with it. Just
Yeah.
get on with it. Don't overthink it.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing is, where I'm on the exact kind of the detail lines, so I'm going around here, I am pretty much on the line. Now, don't worry.
Can I ask another question? Do you have your dog feeds down?
No, they're just as they normally should be, but what I have got is an open-toed foot.
Right.
Because it helps me to see the line. If I just switch to the other foot, well, I'm not going to switch it. So that's my regular foot.
Yeah.
So if I'm wanting a 1/4 inch seam, that's the foot that I would use. And as you can see, it's covered in there, and I do struggle to see through it. Let's get it the right way around there. It's hard work.
Right.
But this one, it's entirely open there. There's nothing in that bit. So I can see where I'm going, and I can see the lines that that I want to be on. Let's put this away and I don't lose it.
Okay.
There. So yeah, the open-toed foot. It is possible to do it with a standard, regular foot, but why make life difficult? So where are we? Let's have a look at the real chuckles. So I'm going to go up, and I'm going to just use the not the outside edge. Okay. So I'm just wide of the line at the moment, because I'm going to be covering over some of the lines, and you will get a feel for this as you're going round, and like there's nothing like live TV for making your brain work.
Tell me about it. You know what? I should use that excuse for every single thing now. It's just
At home, in your own space, you just whiz round, easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Well, sometimes.
In fact, before the cameras come on to us and you're prepping the demos, you're like whiz, and it's absolutely fine. As soon as you get a camera rolling, you're like.
That's also my excuse. When I come over air, I have got the Queen's English. I speak the Queen's English as well. It's just the cameras that make me nervous.
Well, we all speak the Queen's English here, don't we?
Oh, don't you? You can. I can't. No.
Once you're born in Yorkshire.
I speak the. You know what I should have said? It's like I speak, of course, the Queen's English, the Queen of Spain's English. That's how I say it.
Well, I think you're right. So I've stitched around that there. Now, that does look like a funny kind of it's a bit like a marrow, really. And what I'm going to do is, now I've got some curved scissors. We've sold out of these at the moment, but I know lots of you have already got them.
I have got another question.
Okay.
Is that, because of course the tweed that you're using has kind of, I would call it a grain or direction.
It's a herringbone.
Yeah. So does that matter when you're positioning over the pattern?
I think for this project it does help, because it's like a feather, isn't it? Yeah.
So just be careful when you...
Yeah. Now, ultimately, I am going to cut up to the outside edge, but just for now, I'm just sticking to the fabric until my my chuckles kind of gets established. And you'll see each piece we put on, each time we trim back, so you can see now her beak is... In fact, I meant to put that detail line on before I did this. I'll do it in a sec. You'll see that as I'm taking the excess fabric away, and what I've done previously is now being revealed, and you can see that it's beginning to look like it's in the right place. So when I finish sewing, and you have that awful moment when you think, oh my goodness, have I done it right? And then you start clipping away and you're thinking, oh, it's not looking too bad, Anthea, crack on. So there we go. We're starting to look a bit parroty now, aren't we?
We do. By the way, the book, the pattern booklet, 70% of the stock has gone. If you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. And I love that it's almost like it's one of those ones that is just different. It's just kind of evocative, and it's traveling around the world without having to have the whole hassle of planes and those things.
We've really enjoyed it, and actually we've done a little bit of homework as we've gone on this journey. I was actually talking to some friends who are from Africa, and listening to the stories that they were telling about living there among these animals was wonderful. Yeah.
Anyway, of course.
Did
you have is one of the patterns that you are getting there. 164810. Back to you, Anthea.
So, so my dark grey for the wings, I'm just going to check it against the back. And I think it might be a bit skimped if I just put it straight on, so I'm going to use it at a little bit of an angle. Get it on there. So just put it over the area.
It's really fun, this, because it's almost like blind stitching in a way. It's kind of...
It is and it isn't. In fact, just to make life simple, I'm going to be uneconomical, but there is enough on this piece. So I'm holding it up to the light. I can see there's a shadow through there. I could iron it if I wanted to. I'm not. So I know which is piece 5. It's the wing. Now I'm going to start the thread on the area that I can quite clearly see is going to be covered by the perch. So any like joining lines immediately I know are going to be hidden because they're going to be covered up. So
we have got 9 minutes till the end of the show, so...
Pardon?
9 minutes till the end of the show.
Wow, right. A bit less waffling and a bit more action.
I like that.
But as we get on now, you're really going to see how quickly this comes together. Right, end that off there. So, trim that back. You're going to be far more economical with your fabrics. You're not going to be against the clock.
Yep.
Whiz, whiz, whiz. Down we go. And you can, with the curved scissors, if I have the kind of the bowl part of the scissors flat against the fabric and I just lift it up, it just takes me straight to that stitch line. So this is where it's different from foundation piecing, because foundation piecing, you know, it is what it is, where this one, you know, we're covering it up. And if I do a line that I don't like, I'm going to go over the top of it with another piece of fabric. And if I still don't like it, when I cut it out, I can correct my lines as well by just cutting where I would prefer. So you can see Chuckles is looking even more complete now. Put some there. Try and get the...
It's funny how quickly it's coming together.
It really is, isn't it? Really quick. I'm just going to lop this down. So I've still got half the fabric to do the reverse side. So put that on there, stick it on. As we say, when you're doing yours, you are going to be a lot more frugal because you're not up against the clock.
Yeah.
Let's stick the other wing on.
So
I've just done number 5. This is number 6.
And I have got a question. So for could we do this technique with all of the patterns in the booklet?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool. So we could do it obviously with our own tweed or fabric or whatever, but we could do the same reversible, not reversible, double-sided as well.
Yeah, you can do this for any applique pattern. You just have to work out what order to do it in. But you would just take, you know, make a coffee, sit down, and just have 10 minutes just working it out.
Yeah.
Or you know, just it comes together really easily.
And
So-
do we just start with the Chuckles because it's a larger image rather than
start with, you know, if it's the first time you've done it and you're just wanting to get to grips with the technique. So you can see there, she's really starting to come together, and she's coming together quite quickly. So we need some detail lines on. Now at this stage, don't put any quilting on. And why I'm saying that is, so we're not going to completely finish her at this time. You want to make a double-sided. How we're going to make a double-sided, because we've got that, we've used it, haven't we? We now want to come on this side.
Right, yeah.
Easy peasy. You've got another set of drawing lines. So if we look at Chuckles,
it will have a double stitch line.
Yeah, so this here looks to me like the... Oh, hang on, I can't even
I have
tell.
a question, because I'm not very confident when it comes to my bag. My bag. I'm not talking about my bag. You know, the backing of my projects with the sewing.
Yeah.
So could I do 2 separate ones and then attach them together?
You could with a little zigzag round, but you wouldn't need to, because by the time you've done this one, you've cracked this project.
Right.
Now the important thing for this technique is your bobbin thread. because
Right.
that is the bobbin thread that shows there. So you need a nice tightly wound bobbin. Let me see.
Is
if
that
I've
the
got
important
one.
thing? So
That is
tight-
important. So
maybe that's
if
where I
you
go
just
wrong.
if you just tap your bobbin
Yeah.
and it's quite hard,
Yeah.
that's right. Or you
Right.
can buy pre-wound bobbins. If
Which-
you're no good at winding them, buy pre-wound. And a lot of people, when they're talking about tension, it is actually
Is
the
the
winding
bobbin,
of the
yeah.
bobbin. So tap it with your nail, and if it's
That-
hard, it's good. And what I
That
always
would
do,
be my problem then.
yeah, what I always do, and it doesn't say this in the manual. So when I'm filling the bobbin up,
Yeah.
So I'll put it on the top here, and then you can see it easier. So it comes from my
Yeah.
thread, and it goes round the thing. And as it's coming back to the bobbin, I would just nip it between my fingers there, and you can't nip it. You don't get a friction burn off it. The pads of my fingers, I find, are just enough, and it slides through, and I find the bobbin, I have success every time. It's just a little thing that I do. It's not in the manuals, it's just something I discovered myself.
That
So a
makes
nice
sense.
tightly wound bobbin, and I've used a grey thread. Right, so let's just whiz on.
We
So
have got
mindful
about
of
4
time.
minutes, less than 4 minutes.
Mindful of time. So you've done Chuckles number 1 here, and then because you're going to cover that up next time, this is the lines that you're going to use to stitch on for the second side. So you don't need to do 2 and put them together. And if you're just a bit scared, just take your time. And once you've done both, and don't forget, if you're sewing on the same lines, it's going to be exactly the same. It will be identical. It can't be any other, can it? As long as you're sewing on those lines. Just sew slowly. If you're scared, just put your speed down slow and take your time. Because we're not in a race. Serendipity. I love that. I love that serendipity. So it's not the destination; it's the journey, isn't it? Yeah,
that's indeed.
So and the detail lines, as I've already said, draw them on at the beginning, and here we are. You've got like your beak there. You're opening for your beak, your feet, and all the rest of it, and that is basically it.
That is fabulous. Thank you so much, Anthea, for
Thank
showing
you.
that technique. Now, of course, the pattern for Chuckles is one amongst many of the brand new out of Africa from Quilting Antiques. And if I'm going to turn it over so you can see the different patterns, over 70% of the stock has gone. Chuckles, the African grey parrot hanging. You're getting the African dancers, the African silhouette, the meerkat tablet case. Don't stick your neck out, a giraffe bag, pride cushion, of course, elephant parade, and then, of course, extra drawings and alternate making up instructions. Now, if you want yours, £23.99, it has got a massive whopping whopper of a saving of £21.50. 164810 is your item number for out of Africa. Now, if you wanted to go for the tweed bundle and as well with for Chuckles, and of course you are getting that. Is it silk velvet, that one?
It is indeed.
Oh, I'm learning.
Yeah,
I'm learning.
I'm impressed. I'm very impressed.
Yes. And of course, you're getting a piece of silk velvet in there with a beautiful quality tweed as well to create, of course, Chuckles. £24.99 is your price. 183205 is your item number. We have got other patterns on the website, thecraftstore.com, as well as other patterns of tweed. Just make sure to check it out on your on the website at thecraftstore.com, and you can see everything in there, including, of course, the patterns there. Right. Now, Anthea, can you show us what you have done?
I'm just about to do the grass down here. So, again, very simple.
Perfect. Fabulous.
Put it
now,
on.
Anthea, is it just 1 hour that you are here today?
Just 1 hour today, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
When are you back?
I am back, is it the 14th of August, I think it is?
Well,
yeah.
sounds a good day to come back. So, of course, I will look forward to you returning, your brand new kits, of course. Don't forget the giveaway. Remember that every hour of the Summer Festival of Quilting here at the Craft Store, we are adding some other elements into that massive bundle that will be given away to a lucky winner. And to be eligible, well, all you have to do is check out during the live hours. Like this could be be the hour. Even if you just go for the pattern of the Out of Africa, you will be eligible to win the big bundle. Right, stay tuned, but of course check out your baskets. Thank you so much, Anthea. We'll see you on the 14th of August, and stay tuned here at the craft store. Where we are letting Leonie loose in the dark room door. Then Burbeck makes, and then Totally Patch One Day Special at 4, and I'll see you tomorrow bright and early at 7.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hello and welcome. Right, I've promised myself I'm going to be dead quick, so I am. Hello, my name's Leonie and I'm being let loose. Our Alex is in the corner. Our Molly's just there. Chris and Christy are in my head. I like doing that. It's my new game, how can you tell? Right, we have got the mighty darkroom door. I love darkroom door. They provide us with so many beautiful stamps, really incredible quality. And obviously, you can see from the counter, they bring us such an eclectic mix. There's something for absolutely everybody. And of course, they are shipping all the way from Australia. How exciting. So it does mean you're going to be waiting until the 11th of August, but it's worth the wait. And the thing is, you don't see darkroom door everywhere. They're really special. So it's special when they actually reach you and you can start using them. Now, I am going to zoom down the counter and get demonstrating. So the first collection that we've got, this is the beautiful hummingbird. Now, I will spin this round because you can see just how big they are compared to the packaging. They are way bigger than it looks on there. Now, you have got 10 stamps here. So you've got those two beautiful big hummingbirds. You've got the smaller hummingbirds, the script, which is out of that one, you could literally create cards straight away. You've got backgrounds, you've got focal images, you've got sentiments. It's one of those that you can do anything with. It's a really good collection. And I do like the sentiment. The bird who dares to fall, no, can't read it then, is a bird who learns to fly. Absolutely beautiful. Now, that's your first collection, and I will just show you a couple of your finished samples. Really, really pretty. And it's the kind of thing that's really effective and easy to work with. And I did finish my page. I said I were going to. Well, I think I've finished it. I might not have. But I tell you what, now on that page, that's an 11 by 11 page, that hummingbird stands out. You know, it's the kind of image that, oh, I tell you what I could do. I could do with a bit of drop shadowing. That'd finish the page off. A little bit of drop shadowing and some splashes. That's what it needs. Now I'm holding it up. But it just, that hummingbird absolutely steals the show, and that was on the 11 o'clock show. Obviously, beautiful, beautiful quality stamps. And I love the packaging, because you put it on your shelf, you know exactly what it is. Love the packaging, genius. All the stamps, red rubber, and they're mounted, so top quality. Now, only £18.99. That's 020623. Now, next we've got the beautiful bookworm. I love this, and this was really busy as well, approaching half the stock. Again, nice big stamps. The detail on these is ridiculous. You know, when you stamp them out, you see the book spines, you see the pages. I mean, they do look like photographs. They are so cleverly done, and you've got some good sentiments in there as well. So many books, so little time. Correct. Reading is one of the most marvellous adventures anyone can have. Absolutely. Beautiful, beautiful sentiments, and absolutely spot on. I'll share again some of the cards. So that one was one I actually finished in the first hour. You've also got, now that was a previous stamp, which I absolutely love, but obviously it goes with this one so well. And you can see there, I mean, those books are fantastic. It's such a good collection, is that. Only £18.99, brand new today and really cool. 551444 is your item number. Now, next, brew. It's brew time. So first, we'll go for the nice cup of tea. Let's have a cup of tea. Again, huge stamps. I mean, that is a hefty teapot. So you have got in here the wonderful teapot. You've got, of course, your lovely cup of tea at the top there, a proper cup of china. You've then got your fork and knife, which is perfect. Oh, no, you haven't. It's a fork and spoon. Yep, that isn't a knife. That is absolutely a spoon. It's because you're so used to saying fork and knife, aren't you? But it's absolutely a fork and spoon. So, and then you've got your little tea bag, and then you have got your sentiments. There's always time for tea. You are my cup of tea. Hit me with your best pot. I like that one. That makes me giggle. Oh, hit me. It's one of them, yeah, whatever. Hit me with your best pot. See what you can do, mate. It depends how you read it, doesn't it? Yeah, it depends how where you put the inflection on that one. It changes it all together. Now, I think I'm showing you the coffee, not the tea. Let me show you the tea. Really, really pretty, this one. Now, £18.99. I love that one because it just, the colours, it just looks like it's a bit magical tea. Now then, only £18.99. 805393 is your item number. And then, if you've got a cheeky bit of tea, you have to have a coffee, don't you? We need the choice. And this is, again, lovely. And you'll see, when I spin that round, absolutely the size of a real espresso coffee cup. It's a real one. Now, you have got the coffee beans, and again, you've got your backgrounds, you've got your focal images, you've got your sentiments. It really, literally, these boxes, you can literally do everything in one of those. So you don't actually need anything else to finish the cards with these. And I should do that. I'll do a card just using these. See, I have got with this one, spill the beans, like that one. We've also got take time to smell the coffee, which is just beautiful. And of course, you've got your lovely cup. I love that one with the little hearts. It's so pretty. And the coffee cup, I mean, in itself, as I said earlier on, it's a really nice big open cup. So it really allows you to decorate it. Oh, you perked me up. Now, £18.99 is your price if you'd love to go for that collection. Absolutely gorgeous. 068234 is your item number. Now, next, One of my favourites of the hour. This is a cracking stamp. It's a big stamp. When you look at that, that is huge. The detail of this is phenomenal. When you stamp it out, you will get a really good, crisp finish on this. Yeah, it's definitely a favourite. It looks amazing. I like that. Just black and white. I think that looks so good. Obviously, look at that. Rachel's done that, and that's just on an envelope. How good does that look? And it's dead easy, but it's so effective. Of course, it looks, I mean, look at that. It looks good with anything. I mean, Rachel's done that with a really cool card there, but it's just that background. That background works with so many other stamps that you've got in your stash. It's an absolute must. Really recommend this one. 215554 is your item number, and only £13.49. Now, do check out all the other stamps and stencils on the website. It is acraftstore.com. We've got a really good selection. Obviously, if you've got any questions, please email in. We'd always love to hear from you. But if there's anything you want, you can order it on the website, or of course you can ring us 01733 602 and we'd love to hear from you. Maybe if you've had darkroom door before in the past, then we'd love to see what you've been doing, or hear about the quality, because I can bang on about the quality, but it's even better hearing from you. Now, I have been saying one box kit, you can do a full card. Okay, so this is my box kit where I'm going to start. I'll start on the coiffee because it's amazing. So with this, I can absolutely do a full card. Obviously, you do need ink, you need cardstock, etc., etc., and that's exactly what I've got. So now you'll have to excuse me. Oh, I'm tell you what I'll do. I'm going to swap this one, because the other one was the one I was meant to have, truth be known, but I wasn't given it. So I've been chopping up the one that was actually the one that was meant to be on the show. Okay, so let's go for it. So I'm starting with a clean base. I'm going to go blue and brown because I love blue and brown together. But you need the brown because it's obviously your coffee, you know, so you want that lovely warm tone with this one. I'm going to do a really quick background, actually. I'm just going to drag my ink pad down. Now, this is when you can tell your ink pad's running out of ink, because there's hardly anything coming on that. It does always look wood grain. When you do it like this, it looks wood grain. So you're getting that lovely back. There we are. Yeah, there we go. I'll just drag this down. So going round the edges like that. Yeah, I'll use this one, moles. I don't need that one. So there we are. So just dragging that ink, so it gives you that really nice kind of warm sort of finish. But it could be a coffee counter, you know, it could be, you know how they've got them really rustic kind of coffee shops and everything looks nice and rustic. So it's got that kind of vibe to it. That's where we're going. I'm bringing in some blue just because I like blue, and also because it breaks it up, so you get a bit of another colour coming through. And brown and blue, let's face it, they always look really nice together. So just a little bit of blue, just bringing that in. And I'm not going to go overboard with the blue because it is just another colour. I'm working on super smooth this time. Obviously my pink, not frog, not ink, pig, no, not pink, pink frog. Sorry, it's because I've got, oh, I do get confused constantly. It's because I was doing pink ink the other day and pink frog oh, shut up, it doesn't matter. I drive myself mad. Well, am I right? I do. I get so confused. Okay, so got that. Now, let's work with the actual stamp. So, first of all, we're going to go on with the fabulous coffee beans. So, now remember, this ink pad is absolutely running out. And I forgot to get my ink pad back off our abs, my brown one. So, I haven't actually got a decent brown now. I wonder if I've got... But it doesn't matter, actually, because that makes for a really nice background. So I don't really need a stronger one. Can you see? It looks really quite effective. So we've got that lovely coffee bean going around the outside there. which is this. And yeah, I'm not too worried that my ink's quite weak, because I think that looks really quite cool. But I do want something stronger for this one. So let me just see what I've got in my ink pads. Yeah, I do apologise. My brown ink pad, I went and lent it and forgot to get it back. But maybe I'll use that one. I mean, really, I should have more than one brown ink pad, shouldn't I? So let's just do this like so, and we'll just pop a couple of those out like that. I'm only doing a cut of maybe a few of these, because we want to just get that, and again, that's just my background, like so. Okay, I like that. Bring this one round, so tying that in like this. So just edging it, so you've got that lovely edge there as well. What I like about this, you know, they've got a little bean, look, a little coffee bean on its own. Oh, so it means you can, if you wanted to, you could just do, and look at the detail of that. Isn't that amazing? So you could do just little extra coffee beans, which I think is really, really cute. So you've got your toppers. Now, what I've already got this bit done for you, but obviously the coffee itself stamps beautifully. So I'll just stamp one of these for you. I've already got them cut out and coloured in, but just to show you what they stamp like. So just ink that out in black. Again, this would have been better in my brown. So just stamping that, and you can see, look now, this is what Darkroom Door are so good at. That again looks photoreal. Isn't that effective? That looks like that looks real. It literally does look like they've taken a photo. They're so good at this kind of stamp. I mean, that's where Darkroom Door absolutely flourish, because that's the history, you know, that's what they've always done, because it is the amalgamation of the photographer, graphic designer. I mean, for a company, that is an amazing amalgamation, and that's why they can bring so many beautiful stamps. I'll stamp this just once as well, just to show you, and what I do with this one, and then I'll stamp it just once, but have a little look at this, because if I stamped it, I'm off on a tangent again, but just to show you how cool this would be. So that's on there like so, because isn't that lovely? Again, that looks like a photograph. The shading that they've got on there, look at the shadow. That's such a good stamp. They are such good stamps. That's amazing. That's such an incredible image. But look, if you wanted to, so one of the backgrounds that I did earlier on, and I will do this really quick, because this isn't me demoing, this is me going off on my tangent. But if you pop that on there, I like to do this with stamps, so because every stamp has so many different things you can do with it. And when you've got a stamp like that that's so open, and I said this way with this one, it's so easy just to cut out, and obviously you'd spend longer. You could cut the handle out if you wanted, but because I'm just faffing, I'm doing this nice and quick for you. So if I just zoom round like so, and then look, because that now in the centre, and this is another reason I adore my backgrounds, so that now glued onto there, and look, you get that really cool little coffee cup. Doesn't it look good with my background? I love that. It'd look even better with the handle, but of course I weren't going to fussy cut the handle out. That's not even my demonstration, but I just wanted to show you how good it looks. So let's get back to demonstration. So I've already cut a matten layer out. I'm going to go around the edges with the black as well, because I've just remembered I have stamped in black, so I need to have a little bit of black going around the edges as well, and just bringing that in slightly. If you bring it in slightly, it just intensifies that colour a little bit, like that, and then glue this down, and then we'll get our little toppers on. So I've already cut out, stamped and cut out my little coffee cups, so like the takeaway ones, but the ones you can buy now, like so. And this is where I decide. So I've got those. I've just coloured them in gently, actually, really like that. And then my sentiment. Take time to smell the coffee. So that is just going to be built up like that because I like it. However, if you wanted to spin it, see if you prefer it like that. See, so it's just deciding where you want to sit them. But I quite like it. I'd like stop faffing. Just take the foam pads off so you can't faff anymore. And then as soon as it's stuck down, that's it, Leonie. You have to leave it as it is. If it's not stuck down, I will faff for another 10 minutes and then pop a little bit of glue on that. And you have got loads of sentiments, but I do like that. I take time and to smell the coffee. Because that is a proper, like, chill out one, isn't it? Just chill out. And then to finish that one, let's have a cheeky few splashes. Now, we did have an email in the last hour from Elva. Good name, Elva. I like that. And she was asking about the paints. No, the paints aren't on the show, Elva. I was going through my stash. But they are from Golden, and they're a high flow paint, Elva. So if you did want these, that's what they are. I mean, oh my gosh, Elva, they're beautiful paints. I'm not going to lie. So yeah, have a little look for those. And I'm just going to, I must admit though, Elva, I have now got them all over my hands. And I have tried to wash my hands. It made no difference. I mean, they will come off eventually, but, you know, I think it's going to be washing my hair that will get that off. That's always the best way to get paints off your hands, isn't it? Just wash your hair. So in about a week's time, I'm only joking. Only joking. I'll have to wash my hair now tonight, won't I? Or else you'll all be going, oh, she's still got paint on her hands. Oh, see, a few splashes, it makes everything right. I'm just going down there. Bob's your uncle. There. Take time to smell the coffee. Doesn't it look cool? And again, just a few splashes. I really like that because that one you could use in your art journals. You could use, obviously, as a lovely coffee card. I tell you what, it's good for men and women as well, isn't it, that one? Absolutely anybody will appreciate that because, let's face it, I think quite a lot of us really appreciate the coffee. Oh, I'm going to splash it as well. If you do want to get hold of that one, please check your baskets out. However, don't miss out on any of them. It's enough of me for now. I will start finishing this off, but I will hand over to my partner in crime, our lovely Alex.
Right then, let's go through these in case you missed this morning and you're just joining us. We've got some fantastic stamps for you. They are absolutely beautiful. Now remember, these are coming from Australia, so it'll be dispatched from the 11th of August, but these are worth the wait. Now, we're starting off with our fabulous hummingbird. Isn't he beautiful? And you've got them in different forms of flight, which I love. You've also got the large and the small, so you can really create lots of perspective, if you will. And then you've got some fabulous sentiments. Again, like Leonie, I have to pick this up to read them. So you've got spread your wings. The bird who dares to fall is the bird who learns to fly. Oh, that's gorgeous. Love that. As Leonie said, look at the deep etched red rubber. And I love that it comes in these cases. They're like CD cases, aren't they? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And they do look really nice. If you're a big collector of your darkroom door, as Leonie said, you know, pop them onto the shelves and they just look absolutely... I love a bit of organisation, even though my craft room looks like a tip. So that's a really nice one. It's almost like got that watermark feel, isn't it? That's really pretty. And then take a look at this. Isn't this stunning? Wow, and I just stamped in black, a little bit of blue, and that's all that you need. Okie dokie, 10 stamps in total. It's 1899 020 623 is your item number. Let's go for some tea, spot of tea, darling, spot of tea. And again, you've got loads of elements in there. You've got your two different types of, well, you've got your teacup, you've got your teapot, you've got your tea bag, let's say it's Earl Grey, and then you've got the spoon and a bit of Darjeeling, and then you've got the spoon and the fork, and once more, you have got that sentiment. I have to say, the teacup is very posh. You could see that as china, couldn't you? Now, isn't that nice? It's got a really lovely vintage feel. Do you remember, I don't know if you remember, when you were living in Brighton and we went to, it was in Kemp Town, and there's that really quirky brew place. And it's got all the different style of chairs.
Yes.
Do you remember?
I remember. Oh, yeah, you'd absolutely expect a teapot like that in there.
Yeah, lovely
yes, you
stuff.
would. Oh, yeah,
memories.
my favourite tea is a chai latte.
Oh, chai latte.
Oh, yes, I love a chai latte.
Do you know I've never had one?
Have you not? It's
No.
the best thing since sliced bread.
OK, I'll get one after I finish
They're
today.
gorgeous. They're gorgeous.
After I finish gin at 7 o'clock, because I've got the gin show. Hilarious.
Boom is just what you need after a gin.
I know, right? So there you go. There's another fantastic, gorgeous sample there. I love that it's, I love that the teapot is like sparkling. Do you know what I mean? I love that. Right, £18.99 again, 10 stamps, 805393 is your item number. Then we've got the bookworm. Now, this is one of my favourites. There's just something I just love libraries, especially oldie worldy libraries where all the books have a smell to them. Yeah. And that's what this reminds me of. Also, I always think about sort of wizarding books because that's the way my brain works. Oh, look at this one somebody's done. Let me wing this in. Isn't that cool? That is really cool. But let's bring in this again. They've made them all rustic. That's the word, not rusty. Rusty books. Look at that sample. In fact, isn't that the one you did, Leonie? Excellent. So you can see Leonie doing this at 11 o'clock if you go on to Rewind. Right, we are 60% of the stock gone. It's £18.99. 551 444 is the item number. Another really popular stamp is this text stamp, and it's massive. Look at that. That is so good. You can create a background instantly, obviously. What does 16.3? Oh, 15.3. I always said it was deaf, by 11 centimetres. But just look at that detail. That is really cool. Oh yeah, Kirsty just said it matches the books really well. Oh, look at this. Oh my gosh, look at this sample. That is incredible. And you can see, and then if I turn it around, sorry, turn it this way, you've got that text in the background. This one, another one. It's a really lovely full background. You just stamp that, add a few flowers, Bob's your uncle. Whoever Bob is. Yeah. £13.49. Item number 215554. That one is also approaching. That's interesting. So if that's approaching 60 and the books are approaching 60, yes, I think you are correct, Kirsty. OK, then we move on to the butterflies. Once more, if I just turn this around, it is a large stamp. Look at that. It's beautiful. And then again, some gorgeous samples here. I love the different two-tones, the different tones we've got going on. If I just wing this in and do pardon the pun. That's really pretty. Again, it's got that nice vintage feel, but you can batch make cards with this so quickly. Look at that. Stamp it, mat and layer, and put on a sentiment, done. Right, £13.49 for this one. Item number is 345758. Next then, we've got some tulips. Tulips, here we are. There's a lot of detail to these stamps. That's what Darkroom Dora are excellent at doing as well. So much detail, and you've got script in the background and all sorts. Look at that. And then let's once more turn it around. So it is really deeply etched, this, and it's got some lovely shading on it. Let's bring this in. Look at that sample. Again, it's got that wonderful vintage feel. Nice. Oh, and there's another one here. Let's bring this in. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Look at all that detail in the background as well as those flowers. Lovely open space for colouring as well. Only £10.99. Item number is 272597. Now, we don't know how to pronounce this. Do you, Jonquil?
Nope, I don't know.
Nope. You can decide at home. We've just gone with that one. Once more, you can see all of that lovely shading. It's a bit oldie worldy because it's been, what's the word? It's been edged for you, which is really good. And then this one here, that's beautiful. Who's done that? Rachel's done that one. And just that little spot of colouring. She's actually done it on some like glossy card, and I really like that. And then this one here, I love the postage marks. So this is one of those ones, you know, the more that you look, the more that you see. Really stunning. And you could get these two together, actually. £10.99, 231597. Then we've got the friendship words. This is a definite good one for your crafty stash. Just when you want to send your best friend, and not, you could send them a birthday card, but isn't it nice to say, look how friendly we are, you know, we've been friends for such a long time, etc. So there's some great words on there just to express how much you love your bosom buddy. Buddy, I went into Brummy then. So see, isn't that such a beautiful card? Just to say, hey, you know, I'm thinking about you. Wonderful. £10.99 324 186 is the item number. Then we've got the birthday words. And again, it's lovely to have, because we've all got sentiments, but it's nice to have a full background saying all of those words like, hooray, celebrate, have your cake, yes please, live it up. Okie dokie. So it's £10.99, item number, where's it gone? 876298 is your item number. I lost it in the words then, that's what happened. All right, as ever, do give us a call, 01733602000, or go to thecraftstore.com. Over to you, Miss Leonie.
Thanking you. Now, I'm just trying to find a pink that goes... My pinks might not go exactly with what I've coloured in with. So there might be a cheeky bit of clashing. So I know what I'll do. I'll go blue rather than pink. And then I'm safe. Okay, so... let's go blue. Right, the first one I'm using is that wonderful friendship one. I must admit, I know it's my favourite one. You've got your friendship, you've also got the birthday. They're both very strong stamps. I like them because there's so much going on here. I love them. I'm working in an art journal just because these just... I've got a splodge there, so I'm turning over my page. Just because... well, because I can, and because I really like working in art journals and these stamps suit them. So I'm going to go in blue first of all with this one. Now, I'm not bothered about it being perfect stamp. It doesn't matter if it isn't, because this is a background. And I'm actually going to, lighten this anyway. So let's just pop that about there. Oh, not doing bad for time. I should get another couple of demos in. Right. Yeah, boom. So, bringing that in like that. So, where I said, it doesn't matter if it's not perfect, that's absolutely fine. I love that, because I know where I'm going with this one. I'm then going to bring in some of my other backgrounds. Now, you've got so many beautiful background stamps, you know, and I do really like all of them. Just before I do this, actually, so that one, before I clean that stamp off, let me do one of my things that I always do. Just turn over the page. The wonderful thing about having an art journal, you've got a lot of card there ready. Just blast that stamp with water and then stamp it again. So, of course, second generation, I bet I like this one better. It's always worth doing a second generation stamp before you clean your stamp off, because, look, that you would have wasted. Literally, I love doing that, because it's just like, oh my gosh, I'd have cleaned that off my stamp. And it's, look at that print. I mean, that is actually, look, that's your first one, that's your second one. I love doing that. Can you tell? We know Leonie. I'm actually going to take some of the ink off, just because, but yeah, that's the one I'm going to use, because I really, I should have got splodges on that. Go back to your first one, kid. Stick with a plan. So that's my first one. So I'm going to go on and start building up some extra layers on top of this. So I'm going to take one of my other background stamps. Now, these two come together. I really like the abstract stamps. There's so much you can do with these, and it's the kind of stamp that you will use again and again and again. And they are big, long stamps. You're also, because the red rubber, they're also super bendy, so it means, especially when you take, and I keep forgetting, but when you take your protective layer off the back, that means it's really nice and squidgy. Now, if you do want these two, they're only £16.49. Really, really cool stamps for both of those. 525137 is your item number. Now, I'm carrying on in the same colour. I'm not going to mix up my colour. I'm just going to now bring in some of the extra details. So I'm squidging it all in to just expand what's going on here, like so. So just having it coming on like that. Now, I know I've got a bit now. If you do that, so if you've overstamped, okay, so I've gone and inked the edge, of my stamp, and that's what's transferred. Don't panic. I'm working with Distress Oxide and Pink Pig books, so it means easily I can get my water brush and take it out. So if there's any of these you don't like, so you want to just blend some of those out, dead easy, you can do that. And I really like that because it means you've no mistakes. You know, you can easily just blend them in, and I kind of like, I'll get carried away now, but I quite like them being blended in as well. I think that looks really good. Then it means, again, with this, you can start blending and getting all of those moved around, which looks really, really cool. Now, just while I'm blending these two, you know that beautiful bookworm stamp that we've got that is absolutely exquisite. Now, 2/3 of the stock has gone with this one. This one is looking a little bit vulnerable, so if you do want to get hold of that, please check your baskets out. Gorgeous stamp, and it mixes with absolutely everything that we've got on the show. I mean, I could put the book on here and it'd work. You know, it's one of those that will go with everything. So don't miss out on that one. There we go. Happy with that now. And I must admit, that corner now bugs me. I wish I'd only done those two corners, because this one now feels a little bit out on its own. So what I might do is just take it out a little bit so it's not as intense. I'll regret that, because now I've ended up faffing where I wanted to do more demos. But it's just because I'd kind of fallen out with it being that high, heavy. So take that off. Boom. Now it just looks like it's in the background, really in the background, doesn't it? Okay, that's enough of that. And then we will take, so I'm going to take one of my other backgrounds, and this is another one that I absolutely love. And these stamps, these stamps are amazing, because that has got that beautiful little crosshatch, the texture stamp. These are absolutely sensational. Now, you do get two of these, so you've got that one, and you're going to get it with the circles. They're both really strong stamps. For $11.99, they are the kind of stamps you'll use again and again and again. Very much recommended, these ones. So with this, what I'm going to do is just take a little bit of this, and I'm not going to go in heavy, because look, things like this are so interesting, how they start just lending themselves to your page, but just extending that page out. I really like doing that. I think it looks superb. And then all I'm going to do with this, see, I'm keeping it quite simple. So what I've done is I've stamped, what I've done is lose the actual word I wanted to use. Bear with. It's there. I coloured it in, ready. What I've done, look, is stamp that one again and cut that bit out. So the friendship there, I'm actually lifting it from the background, and I really like that, because it allows you to spotlight just one of those fantastic images or words. And again, it just shows you how many ways you can use this stamp. It's such a good stamp. And as I said in the first hour, they've done the stamps and they've done stencils. And honestly, when I first saw these with Dark Room Direct, so look, a while ago now, because they brought a few out with different texts on, or different words. But when I first saw them, it was like, they're my favourite stamps. They're absolutely amazing. So I like that. I'm going to do a bit of splashing, so it's not too, because this is a little bit solid, and I don't want it too solid. So I'm going to break that up a little bit, because otherwise that background is just too nice. And we don't want that now, do we? And just put in my kitchen. I don't know what happened with my kitchen roll then. It looked like I were the worst juggler in the whole wide world. So trying to splash that, but it didn't really do much. So we'll get over that. And then what I've done, so I've taken my lovely cup of tea. So in your cups of tea, where's my cup of tea? Bottom one. So in my lovely cup of tea, you have got your tea. You've got your beautiful, and now when these come, these will come as a solid stamp. So they'll come not like that. They'll come, let me just find one I didn't end up cutting. Oh. They'll come as a solid stamp anyway. And that means you will cut them out. Obviously with these, there it is. So they'll come like that. Can you see that is a solid stamp? And then you will cut them. It is really easy to do. All you're doing is cutting around the stamp. Just be careful you don't cut into the stamp, obviously. But it is really, really easy to do. So that's what I've done. I've already stamped these out and I've coloured them in just for speed. So I've got my lovely little teacup at the bottom there. And what I'm going to do, just to marry everything together, get the pink that I've coloured these in with and just go around the edges. So I'm creating a frame, but obviously I don't want that perfect because that wouldn't fit in at all. Get your water brush and just allow it to blend. Watercolour pencil, that's all I've used there. But because I've used it to colour in, it makes sense that I then use it for that. So I've got my lovely little teacup there, which is just divine. Oh, that would have looked pretty, wouldn't it? Maybe I'll do that. But then I've got my sentiment. So my sentiment is here. Life is like a teacup, to be filled to the brim and enjoyed with friends. And I just thought that matched beautiful with my friendship. So that's going to go there, that's going to go there. To finish that off, I'm actually going to pop that onto a black piece of black card because I've used black, so I think that'll really emphasise it beautifully. And I'll be quick with this. So just bobbing it on there, popping it on there like that. And then just chopping that out dead quickly. And what I like about these, now obviously they would absolutely work for your card making and lovely to send to your friends. But I thought if you are like me and you love your art journaling, these are perfect because that's just a lovely art journal page, isn't it? Now I'm just deciding where to put this. So I'm going to pop that there, I think, that there. And then you know how I'm going to finish this off. That there. And then to finish this off, look, you've got your little tea bag. Look, that's the tea bag is the finishing bit. So the little tea bag, 3D foam pads. Oh, I do my own head in. There they are. So my little 3D foam pad is, you would put more on. I'm putting one on because I'm rushing a bit. So that's going to go there. And then the little tea bag, I just colour that in very, very quickly with a little bit there, and then it's going to be a nice little bit of a bluish in there, purpley blue, because it will be thingy words there, and that's coloured in there. See, perfect. I will put a bit more colour on that later, but for now I'll just glue it in. Look how cute is that there. I am actually proper happy with that. I'll probably put a few more splashes as ever, but for wanting to finish it quickly, there we go. And it's an art journal page. It might be a card that you're making. It'd be lovely to send to one of your friends, would that? And it's easy as well. Again, everything marries up beautifully. Okay, I will maybe add a few splashes, but in the meantime, head back to you.
Just for 2 seconds, because we have got a couple of stock updates for you. Now, the wonderful books that I adore, they're possibly one of my favourites on the show. We are now over 70% of the stock gone. Extremely busy. And then, oh, sorry, I should give the details, shouldn't I? I'm getting ahead of myself. £18.99. Item number is 551444. And then the torn text, that I think you're going for both of those. That one is approaching 70%. Details just coming onto the screen. There we go. Oh, hang on, we'll just get the right details, don't worry. But they are, as I said, everything on the show is proving really popular. And don't forget that it's coming from Australia. So it's from yes, it'll be shipped from the 11th of August. There you go for your background stamp, £13.49, 215554. Last chance saloon to get these. So are you ready? Okay, I'm going to hand back to you.
Thanking you. Okay, I've got, right, I've already got one stamped out, but I'm going to show you one of other ones. So I wanted to show you the beautiful flowers. Now, these are absolutely exquisite. Such gorgeous, gorgeous stamps. And obviously, something like this you can use in so many ways. Now, for instance, I'll do, how much time have I got? Oh, 17 minutes, loads of time. Okay, hey, we've done good in this hour. How have I done this? This is called not as faffy as usual hour. So, what you can do with this is literally just stamp this, and look how pretty it is. I mean, this is a gorgeous, gorgeous stamp. So, I'm just stamping onto white card. Again, these are mounted stamps, and I really like the cling mounted because it just makes it nice and cushioned. I like a red stamp that's cushioned. I think they look beautiful. And look at that stamp. I mean, that is just exquisite. Really, really pretty. And I love all that detail. You can fussy cut these dead easy if you wanted to. But again, beautiful. So that's one of the lovely floral stamps. I'm going to use the other one, but what I've done is already stamped it onto a background. So tons of ways of making backgrounds. I mean, in the first hour we were using the gel plate to do lots and lots of backgrounds. So I've used one of those backgrounds. So this is one of the backgrounds with the wonderful stencils that we have got on the show as well. And all I've done, and that one was one of the gel plate ones, and I've just created that background and then over stamped on it. Now, I really like doing things like this because it absolutely makes a really interesting background. The stencils, if you do want the stencils, that's a brick wall and the diamonds. That's 393653. The one that I used here was actually the others. So it was the ones. The spaghetti ones, and it's got they're quite fabulous. In fact, I can show you because they are beautiful. So you've got that one, which is Ace. So that has got all your gorgeous letters on it, and you can see that. Or you have got the wonderful numbers as well. So you've got the letters or you've got the numbers. It helps when I don't clean them because you can actually see them. There's also the mini brick wall with that one, and there's the mini harlequin as well. Really nice stencil set is that, and only $16.49. Highly recommended. They're gorgeous. So once you've stamped on it, you get something like that, which does look absolutely beautiful. Now, to make that pop, all I've done is gone round with a white gel pen, and I won't do the full thing because I've got one ready, but just to show you. So with the white gel pen, immediately you can see that it takes away your background. So it means that this will start to lift from the actual background, which does look really effective. I'm not going into the black. I'm drawing around the actual black, and where you need to go in a little bit, just do little dots. So you're actually emphasising the white, but you don't want to go in too much because otherwise you lose the detail that Darkroom Door have given you with the stamps. So you're going to be doing that. You're also going to take the green, and then with these, you're going in with the green just down here. And that's a bit dark, is that one? But it'll be right. What you can do, if it's a bit dark and you're using watercolour pencils, you can just lift the colour out again, as you can see there. So just keep going over with water, cleaning your brush, and it lifts the colour off so it's not too much. So do that, one we prepared earlier. Ta-da! And then take in, and obviously with this one you've got your different colours. Pretty, isn't it? And I just love it because now you can really see the flowers come to life. But then if you take another pencil, and I'm literally just going round here now, and this is creating shadows, but it's blue. So you'll create that beautiful blue shadow. And again, with my water brush, just gently allowing that colour to blend and bleed a little bit. And I move the card round because I kind of push the colour into the edge, if you will, so into the line, and that'll help you create that beautiful drop shadow, which really does, I mean, straight away emphasise the whole image. And it's one of those, it's one of those techniques that we use a lot. And I should have done more of this actually, because I'm not going to do the full thing because of time. So I'll just do one more petal, 2 more petals. All the petals. I won't do the other flower, I'll just do this one. I'll just do the whole bunch of flowers. There we go, so doing that like that. And then take the blue round this, like so. So you've got that really nice, look how much that now pops, is the word I'm trying to say. Really like doing that, because it absolutely emphasises that image. And there's such beautiful, beautiful images. These are such gorgeous, gorgeous stamps. Okay, so happy with that. I'm then going to get my book again. All my pages, and then start on a brand new page. I'm then going to take now that wonderful, wonderful stamp that we have got on the show. Now I'm actually going to use blue. I'm going to go over with white, so I'm not too worried if this doesn't stamp properly, because that isn't what I'm after. Because I'm actually after, I'm actually after my stamping platform. There it is. I'm actually after embossing this, so it's going to be a white emboss. The reason I'm using the blue ink pad is because it'll look interesting if it's underneath it. Oh, I'm not going to do a full image, but if some of the white doesn't go, I think that'll look interesting. But also because I know this is really juicy, so I know my white embossing powder will stick to it lovely. So I'm just going to go on parts. Oh, that stamp is the best stamp. It's such a good stamp, this one. It's a strong stamp. So just taking that like so, and then I'm going to fill in, but I'm actually going to fill in with one of those background stamps. I will take the circle with this. Do you know what I might do? I might actually, I might use one of the gorgeous stencils instead. So the lovely little stencil, and I'm going to use a sponge, and I'm just going to hope I get enough so I can do, shall I do this after or before? No, I'm changing my mind again. I will do the stencils in a minute, but I'm just changing my mind again. My idea was to do this first. Now we've got the details for the stamps. Okay, so there we go. I will do stencils, I promise, in a bit, if I get time. Okay, and then let me put my heat embossing. Now I actually need to plug my gun in, so will it be okay if our Alex does a few updates, because I need to find my gun and plug it in, which both things might take me a few more minutes, but over to you, Alex.
Thank you. Lovely jubbly. So we have another stock update on these fabulous books. 80% of the stock gone. I think these have really been the star of the show. So we have got these. I love these. Remember, they come in this fabulous packaging, deep red rubber. I'm just going to pick this up again because I want to read some sentiments. Bookworms will rule the world as soon as we finish one more chapter. I like that a lot. Reading is one of the most marvellous adventures anyone can have. I love that as well. At times I think to myself, drop the book and get stuff done. Then I laugh and turn the page. I don't think I showed you this one. So let's bring this in. So many books, so little time. Isn't that cool? There you go. Right then, so 80% of the stock gone. 18.99 551 444 is your item number. Then we've got our torn text, another firm favourite today. We are approaching 3/4 of the stock gone. Again, have a look at that deep etched rubber. That gives you such a wonderful print, it really does. Look at that, and I love how it's sort of, it's literally doing what it says on the tin, isn't it, on the title. It's all been torn up and then all collaged together. That's the word I'm looking for. A fabulous collage. Look, this is on an envelope, which I think is wonderful. Isn't that cool? Marvellous. £13.49. 215554 is your item number. Are you ready, Miss Leonie?
I am, my dear. The gun turned up. Thanks, Molly. So, utterly forgot about this. And I even planned to do this. So what I'm doing, I've put white embossing powder over. Now, because I stamped in the blue, you'll see that lovely kind of hint of blue underneath. And I love that because it gives you that really interesting texture, but it also gives you that mottled kind of effect, which I think looks really, really different and interesting. So rather than just a solid embossed line, or rather than just a solid blue line, it gives you more of an effect. And if I suppose, yeah, you can see that perfectly what I mean. And if I just wobble the page, you can see that kind of texture going on the white. Doesn't that look cool? So it's more effective. Oh, now what the words? Oh, right, that torn texture, if you want that, it is approaching 8, what did you say, limited? Approaching 80. I nearly said that and then changed it, didn't I? Which is a bit weird. Right, it is approaching 80. If you want that, you do need to check that out. It is lovely. And look, when I put that over at top. See, that looks so effective, absolutely gorgeous. Now, all I need to do is bring in, so the colour I've used on the outside there, do you know what? I love creating background papers, because that background paper was created with those stencils. And what I love about that is that almost looks like a bought paper. Do you know what I mean? And it isn't. That is something I've created. And I just think when you're actually doing... when you are crafting and you've got things like that that work so well, you can create something so ridiculously beautiful. So I'm going to take some of that blue. I'm hoping I'm using the same blue. I'm also using some of the white so I can tone it down, because I think that's what I've done there. I mean, I'm hoping that's what I've done there. I'm only using the teeniest bit of paint because I'm just then going to go in with the stencils, and I will go in with the stencils this time, and just bring on a little bit. So I'm just working out where that's going to sit. I'm going to have to put this on with a sponge. Now this is a bit speedy now because I'm rushing, and I wouldn't normally sponge these on. What I would normally be doing with this is, oh, that colour. What I'd normally be doing is, oh, then again, no, I really like that. I think it's a different blue, but it's absolutely gorgeous. Let's have a little look. Oh, amazing. Amazing. So, just have a look at this. Now I'm stenciling over that background. So that means not only am I going to get the texture that we've got from the embossing powder, I'm only doing one side because I think that'll look effective. I just need a bit more paint. So not only am I going to get that beautiful embossed detail, but I'm also, of course, going to get the mix of the colour that will match with that background that I've already created, which I needed. Now, that's okay. The bookworm and the torn text are now approaching limited stock. If you do want those too, then it's amazing, because I mean, I've used the torn text, but I haven't used the bookworm in this hour, but it's been so busy. If you do want to get hold of those, they're now approaching limited stock. You need to check those out. It is the last hour. And remember, Darkroom Door, you don't see them everywhere. They are special and they're wonderful. Such gorgeous stamps. And that torn text, I mean, that is one of my favourites. That is such a good stamp. And the detail, I mean, look at that. Doesn't that just look gorgeous? So see, I really like that. It's just that beautiful edge in there. I kind of want to go here, but I am going to bring in the matching stencil. So this is the stencil that's in the same pack, the wonderful thingy, Harlequin. And I go in with the Harlequin as well. If you do want your stencils, you've got the Harlequin, you've also got the numbers, and you've got the alphabets that work together beautifully. And you can see, oh, I'm so pleased with that. Yeah, it's lovely. That $16.49, do not miss that one. Really happy with that. It's beautiful. And then what I'm going to do to finish this one, just go around the edges with this. And if you want, I can do another one with the quickly with the hummingbirds. That's what I'm going to do. And then all I'm going to do with this, just pop this on. Come on, glue, don't fail me now. Don't fail me now, glue. I'm being a quick. There. Phew. So, there. Pop that there, like so. And then I'm going to put on here, I'm actually going to put on my big hugs. I wouldn't normally use that on a journal page, but because it looks more cardy, but I'm going to use it on there. See, how gorgeous is that? Right, shall I just get ready for another demonstration? A very quick one, but over to Alex.
Thank you. Now, your bookworm, it is limited stock, so please be quick. Please check out your baskets. They are such gorgeous stamps, they really are. And you've got those wonderful sentiments. I really like those. And it does have, can you see all the detail, all that shading in those books? And again, I can just feel going into a beautiful old library where there's that gorgeous smell of the old books. Love that. £18.99 is the price, but we are limited. Please pop it in your basket and do check out. You will not be sorry.
Disappointed.
Thank you. I didn't want to say sorry, and disappointed was the word I was looking for. Thank you, Leonie.
Yay!
551444 is your item number. And then we've also got our torn text, a really big size stamp, fabulous for your backgrounds. This one has now gone limited as well. £13.49 is the price. 215554 is your item number. Oh gosh, where's the time gone? It's flown.
Oh, that's a shame. I haven't time to do anything. We've only seconds, haven't we?
Yeah,
yeah.
seconds.
But I'm going to do something with Hummingbird, but the Hummingbird's beautiful as well.
It is.
So don't miss out on it.
When do we see you next, Leonie?
I'm back in tomorrow presenting.
We will see you
on
then.
the early shift. I will see you then.
Lovely stuff. Thank you,
Thank
Leonie.
you, my love.
Don't go anywhere. More after this. Coming up, we have got Beck Makes. I love the sound of that. It just rolls off the tongue. Beck. And after that, we have got Totally Patch One Day Special Final Call.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Tuesday the 27th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 3rd of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in to all of your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. This year we will be bringing back the amazing Quilting Mega Prize Draw. Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 3rd of August. Good luck!
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dyes, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. I've been looking forward to presenting this hour for a while now. I've seen Beck Makes here at the craft store. Haven't had the honour of presenting a show yet, until now. Can I introduce you to the lovely Rebecca? Hello.
Hello.
Becca, I've kind of talked to presenters. We
missed working together. Like I've been presenting next hour, the hour before you, but I've talked to presenters afterwards, and they've loved working with you. And it's just something about resin we all enjoy.
It's just fun.
Yeah.
There's so much you can do with it.
Well, you know, a good sign as well. A lot of the team have bought your kits and everything you offered. Now, I'm talking about Katie, our producer. She bought the earrings with the glitter. We got some moulds here, new today. Already getting busy for this. I love the premise of being able to make your own beads, different shapes coming through. These are great moulds. I'm really not surprised they're busy.
It's just an extra layer of creativity that you can add to it.
Yeah, I'll just show you. Oh, if I turn that around, just so we can see that all. So different shapes within these, and I will show you a finished example. There we go, you got the circle. Look how cool is that? Now the small round, 20% of the stock has gone here. I'm going to pick these up because you have got some pigments as well. I don't know the best way to show this. Would that work? There you go. But what you also get is the actual mould will give the hole. Can you see that? You've got the hole in there, so it's not easy to show you, but there you can just about see the hole. So you're threading these up. The hole's already made for you because of the mould, but just being able to make and colour your own beads.
Any colours you like, and you can put other things. I'll show you later how to put like other chunkier glitters in to make them really unique and stand out.
How did this all come about, your love for resin?
So I'm an illustrated jewellery maker. That's the most concise way to say it.
Okay.
And I started using resin, as I'll show you with the wine charms, as like instead of a varnish.
Yeah.
And then there's so much more you can do with it. So I started experimenting with the moulds and making my own moulds, and it's just, like I keep saying, it's just so much fun and so versatile with crafting.
And you bring us a unique angle, because typically whenever we do a resin show, we kind of say put the resin to one side. A good tip we give is maybe pour your resin in the evening, leave it to one side, and then come back to it the next day, so you're not tempted to sort of play with it. With the resin we're going to show you, you're offering resin that cures within a few minutes with UV light.
2 to 4 minutes, and that's why it works better for smaller crafts.
Yeah.
And you can literally have a necklace made within 5 minutes.
That's perfect. And whenever we've brought you the UV resin, that bundle's always busy. So we'll get to that in a moment. Just going to give you the item number here. So we have got a pick and mix. It's your Beck Makes silicone bead mold pick and mix. So you're choosing which shape you want to go for. You've got your largest cube there, your smaller cube, and you've also got your round, I should say. $9.99. Wait a second, $9.99, and we're picking any two. That's really good. It's kind of the analogy, Rebecca. Give someone a fish, you feed them for a day. Give them 2 moulds, you feed them for life.
Well, everything I've brought on the show so far, you can pick and mix bits and it all works together. So I'll show you later. You can use some of the other silicone moulds if they've bought them previously to make the wine charms as well.
Nice. All right, we've got a lot to look forward to this hour. As always, if you do have any questions for the lovely Rebecca, please get in touch. studio@thecraftstore.com. Your item number here for our pick and mix, 555498. And then we're going to move on now to our wine charms, and you've got the earrings. So I was saying, producer Katie, this is her first foray into your kits was with the earrings. You really grabbed her. She did a show. And that's always, for me, that's a good litmus test. If you see the team buying, then you know you're on something good.
Something different.
Wine charms as well. I mean, these are beautiful wine charms. Have a look at this. So just very decorative. I was talking to Lewis, our floor manager, and during lockdown, lives by himself, but you know, he's kind of missing socialising, that party scene. So what he did, he poured out a few glasses of wine, put the charms on there to give that party vibe, and then drank them all. But you have got the little charms on there. And I like these too with the fruits, but equally they do not have to be charms, they can be earrings as well for $9.99. But with the resin, so how would this work then, Rebecca?
So you would hand paint them,
yeah,
and then you can either add like glittery touches with the resin, or you could mix it with the pigment, so you could add a colourful layer of resin to it to give it like, it's just a more high quality finish.
Yeah.
And with the earrings there, you could also use them as pendants as well if you wanted to make it as a necklace.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Because it's the same charm.
And with the resin, it gives that glossy finish and also protects as well?
Yes.
Obviously, it's very
Obviously,
durable.
they're made from wood, so if you spill your drink on them, you just want to wipe them down with but it's birch wood, so it can stand a little bit of water, it'll be all right.
Perfect.
But the resin itself will coat it, and you can do the backside of it as well if you wanted to make it doubly protected.
£9.99 your price here. Makes 4 wine charms or 2 earrings. 779 750 item. But you are getting all these elements, barring obviously the glass. You're not getting the glass, but you can see you're getting the hoops and you're getting all the wooden birchwood elements in there as well. Okay, we are going to move on. Now this is a starter kit. It's just always a bestseller every time we bring it to you because of the quality of the resin. I think so many crafters, until you came here, wouldn't have been aware that there was a resin that acted like this on the crafting scene.
Well, I launched my first kits, which were like full kits with everything in, so you could make the woodland animals. They're on the website, actually. And then I thought I would do the just plain kit like that, just so that everyone's got access to the torch, because not everyone has a UV light at home, so it was just handy.
Well, this is cool. So you've got your resin. Now this resin, you can buy that individually as well. But the resin reacts with your UV torch. And if I just shine onto the desk, you'll be able to see. So that's your UV torch. So that is what cures it. And there is just, it's a magic to it. We'll leave it at that. But that's how the chemistry works. The UV particles, they cure the resin within 2 to 4 minutes. And then you've got your stirrers in there as well. $14.49 is your price. 25ml of your 25ml of the resin, and you're getting the torch too. Now I've got to give you an update just on the resin alone. Oh no, sorry. If you want to get the just the resin, let me just show you here. There we go. Knock that over. So you might have already bought the starter kit and you just want to stock up on your consumable, which would be the resin. $10.99 your price, and you'll be getting the bottle of resin. Was it hard to find the resin, source the resin?
Oh my gosh, I had such a battle with trading standards to get it right, because I have to import it, and I haven't been able to find anyone in the UK. So if anyone in the UK makes it, get in touch.
Let you know,
But to find one that was a good quality, and I've tried hundreds of resins, and quite a lot of them yellow, whereas this won't yellow for 3 to 5 years, or the equivalent amount of sunlight for 3 to 5 years. So, and even when it does, if you've got pigments in it, you don't even notice it.
So you've really done your research, haven't you?
I've done a lot of work, because it was unknown in the UK, and I was using so much of it to make my jewellery that I was like, I have to buy this wholesale, which then I thought, well, no one else knows what this is. It's such a brilliant thing to bring to the craft market.
Well, and we're so glad you have. Okay, so you've got 2 options there. You can either buy it with the torch or just the resin alone, which you've got on your screen. 426-886. Now we've got another great option for you here. So many engaging shapes, and this is where the resin really comes to life. It's another pick and mix. You're choosing any 3 for $12.49. So you've got so many alluring shapes in this: the ovals, the squares, the rectangles, teardrop in there. You've also got, this is a lovely one. Now the clover leaf, you've got, which obviously a clover leaf in itself, just a great charm, but you've been really imaginative with this, because if you layer up and just offset, you can make a beautiful peony.
Yep, you can make some lovely flowers using it. You've got to think of it as a leaf shape rather than just a 4-leaf clover.
Yeah.
And then it opens you up to so many possibilities.
Yeah, that is a really good mold. I mean, they all are. I love the Eiffel Tower down there as well. That is the Eiffel Tower. I'm just... Or any tower.
Any tower. Could be Blackpool.
Well, it could be the Black. There's a tower. But it's got connotations of the Eiffel Tower in there too. This shape, now what's this one here? Is it a beautiful like perfume bottle?
Oh, so I've made a little Alice in Wonderland drink me charm on there somewhere, which I brought on. I put a little tag on it and turned it into a pin badge. But it could be a potion, a perfume bottle.
Oh, drink me on it. That's beautiful. That's really nice. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so I'll leave that there actually, so we can see it. So if you do want to get in touch, just feather that way. There we go. If you do want to, put these in your basket. $12.49 is your price. Choose any 3. 088614. Okay, now we've got just one more bundle, and then we're going to head to Rebecca and start having a play. This is a brooch kit. When we were prepping for this meeting, I kind of gravitated straight towards this, and you're going to show, because I kind of said to, I'm going to pick this one up here. Let me just show you. This is the first one I picked up. I said, Rebecca, how did you make this? She said, you're going to have to watch the show. So yeah, that's good, because I'm presenting it, so I'm definitely going to be watching. But you can see here, and is this hard to make?
No, it isn't hard to make. It's just a bit more faffy than the others.
Okay, but worth it. And this is something that's as crafters, what we love is learning new skills and working in different ways. I mean, imagine giving somebody a present like that, turning that into a pendant. I love it. Different shapes, you can obviously get imaginative. You have got the mould within this. We've got the two pins, the pendant pins that you're going to get, the brooch pins for the back. And we've got little precision bottles. So how do we use that?
So when I make that, I leave a tiny little hole, which we then seal afterwards with the UV resin, so that you can put the bottle in and fill it with water. But you have to have everything else sealed up before you do that step.
So that's your secret, Rebecca. I was wondering how you did it. We will get to see it in action. And just show you here, I mean, look at that. And this is why we kind of, where it began for you, Rebecca, because your passion is jewellery, and it's kind of, you found yourself exploring that passion within the resin. That is beautiful.
Thank you.
As a pendant. Is it something achievable to make?
That's easy peasy, and
really?
There's so many variations you can make with it, and so like everyone can pick their own colours and make it unique to them, so there's no two are going to be the same.
Well, I'm just thinking about this. $9.99. Imagine if you've got your resin, how many pieces of jewellery, pendants you're going to be able to make gift as well. I mean, you'll easily cover that cost very quickly, and you've got the mould that you're going to be keeping for life too. 694748, your item number. I think the best way to appreciate how good everything on the show is to see it in action. So we will be doing that with Rebecca in just a moment. We have got pigments on the show, and what the pigments allow you to do, and they're always popular too, is to colour your resin. Now let's have a look at our pearlescent, shall we? So you've got a beautiful pearlescent, and look how many you get to choose from. So go for your favourite colours. Now I've got to tell you, all of the options there, once they've gone, they've gone. So my advice, if you know you're going to be buying a pigment, and I'm not bullying you in any way, shape or form, but if you absolutely know you're going to be buying a pigment, I would get it into my basket now, because then you've got the choice of all the colours. Because throughout the show, if any do sell out, I will be telling you there's nothing more frustrating on a pick and mix when one of your colours has gone. I'm sure there's certain colours like gold that are going to be really, really popular, you know, those kind of key. What colours do you find you use a lot, Rebecca?
I always go for pinks and blues, but then that's like my branding colours.
Okay.
But you can mix them together as well to make your own colours. So if there's something you want to achieve, just use a colour chart and blend.
Lovely. Okay, so you've got that choice, and you've got your block colours too. We're going to head to our first demonstration. I'm really looking forward to this. What are we going to be playing with, Rebecca?
So I'm going to start with the wine charms. I have already painted these at home because everybody wants to see the resin, not the boring painting bit. Okay. So with
any
this,
set paints we should use? Just acrylics?
Just water-based acrylics is what I always use. So I've started with this little orange one. I've just done a layer with resin and mixed a little bit of iridescent glitter in, and then just highlighted sections.
Nice.
With this one here, I've used the pearlescent pigment and gone over the top with it mixed in the resin, and it's given it a beautiful shiny finish. So that's jewellery standard already to wear.
And could you then mix your glitters from your stash onto there?
Oh, definitely. Like this one here, I've then popped a little glittery highlight on the side, like
lovely.
an apple. And then this one I've just done again another glittery layer. But what I'm going to do now is just finish off the leaves with the pearlescent, so you can see how easy it is to move it around. So I'll start by putting a tiny bit of resin on here, and then I keep adding to it until I get the right consistency. With the pigments, the colour is just a guide, because the more resin you add, you can change how diluted it is, but you don't want too much pigment in there, because I did a bead the other day and I found I'd put way too much in, set it, and then it sort of seeped out, and you'll get to know your levels and how much is appropriate to put in there.
Do you have working time with the resin? I suppose until you use the UV light, it's still malleable.
It's absolutely fine to keep using it as long as you're sitting with your back to the sun. As soon
Don't
as
do it outside.
No, definitely not an outdoor
sun.
craft. So I'll bring this into the middle so you can see
Are
a
you
little
just
bit.
working off paper there, or is that plastic?
Oh, so this is some old sticker paper.
Okay.
Because it's non-porous, so you can't use paper, but if you don't have
Something
any...
with a coating.
Something with a coating, or you can fold masking tape back on itself and use a little bit of masking tape to work from, and then you can throw it away, because ideally you don't want to be touching this. Wear gloves, especially if you have sensitive skin.
Now, I've got to tell you, with regard to the pigments, the pearlescent, one of the colours has already gone purple. I told you, the pick and mix colours are going to go. So that's first colour down on the pick and mix. Purple has gone, and light green is looking vulnerable as well. You have been warned.
So I've just added a little bit more, because I want the nice... Can you see that on camera, how sparkly that is? So... making sure it's all mixed in so that when it cures, it will cure completely. And then
with regard to when you are sort of mixing that up, what consistency do you kind of strive for? Can we give a comparison?
It's hard, because the resin itself moves like honey, and you're adding such a tiny amount of pigment that it doesn't really affect your consistency. And that's why these pigments, I personally like them. I mean, I mix glitter in, and the glitter, you can find it makes it go a bit chalky, and you'll have to add some more resin to make it like runny enough that you can move it around. But it is just all your own personal choice of how you want it, because if you want like a gritty, glittery finish, which sometimes is nice, then you just add
This is
less
interesting, because we're using our wooden stirrer effectively to paint with.
Oh yeah, don't use brushes, because you'll just have to throw them away. Or you can get reusable sticks, which you can use with resin, and then you just clean them down, set them at the end, and then clean them down.
Are they silicone?
Yes, they are. You can use silicone ones for that. There are other sorts of plastic that the resin doesn't cure to.
Lovely. But you see the finish that resin gives. Suddenly it elevates, and that looks like a premium piece of
See,
jewellery.
that's super shiny now, and if I had more time, I'd put a little bit more on, just so that it's... I like a domed finish, like on this one here, so that you can really see it go. But I'm going to grab my torch and just set that now.
So this is where the magic happens. Now, do we just leave it in one spot? Do we give it a wafting?
So with the smaller stuff, you can just hold it in one spot. But if you were curing an item that's got a lot more resin on it, I would say go over the top of it, like run it over a couple of times over the whole thing, and that will set it initially. And then you can just prop it up with the torch facing it and carry on with something else.
Oh, good tip.
But at home, I have like lots of nail lamps, you know, UV nail lamps, like little ovens. So if you're going to be doing this a lot, then I recommend getting a bigger lamp.
Okay.
So just that's already like almost dry. Sorry, this is the less interesting part.
No, it's okay. But this is the process, and something that... See, with regard to resin, I've done shows and we love working with resin, if I just pick this up, but something that I know a lot of crafters are going to be in awe of if you are a lover of resin and haven't seen this before, the fact that we can cure it in a matter of minutes, so say 2 to 4 minutes, is a game changer. So I've just picked this up just to give you an example of the kind of finish you can achieve. Now the starter kit, if I just show you here, oh, why am I so clumsy today? I'm having a clumsy day. Now, the starter kit has proved very popular. $14.99 is your price. You're getting the UV light. You're also getting the resin. Are we getting batteries with the torch too? We are getting the batteries?
It's 3 AAA batteries you'll need to get for that.
Okay, we don't get the batteries there. Okay, well you can just add some batteries. That's okay. And you've also got your stirrer too. 710659, your item number. How are we getting on with that?
Right, so that is cured. Can you wait? There we go.
Oh,
and
lovely.
if you look, it's just super shiny now, and it's got that pearlescent finish. And it just means when you pop that on a drink charm or earrings, they'll catch the light lovely. So what should we do next? Shall I move on? So with the apple, I'll use this same little bit of green here. Okay. Just want to show that you can use the resin to just highlight, like almost draw sections. So just to give this apple a little 3D shadow on it.
Oh, nice. Oh, now this is interesting. So blending effectively,
Yeah.
or shading.
So you can do like, you know, with normal resin, you do the resin pours and things like that.
Yeah.
With this, you've got a little bit more control, so you can use it. Even if I was to draw on this sticker paper, like draw a little heart or something, I could cure that and then add that separately onto my design.
Lovely.
So just blend that in a little bit.
Well, that's looking nice.
This is the more technical, boring stuff, but I thought I should show it so that
No,
people
it's good.
know what they can do.
Yeah, no, it's really good to see.
We'll just cure that quickly and then we can...
I tell you what we'll do, and I'll be open and honest here, and I always am. We're needing to speak to Rebecca about stock levels, so I'm going to be talking to you for a moment. In the industry, it's called filling, but we are going to, and then hopefully we'll get an answer because we're busy. Okay, we're going to talk about the wine charms. So now wine charms are beautiful. You're going to be able to make 4 wine charms and 2 sets of earrings. Oh, sorry, it's either 4 wine charms or 2 sets of earrings. So you've got the choice there, but you are getting all of the components here. Now, I'm having a little look. You make 2 sets of earrings, but then you might be able to you need to find the hoop, but you will be able to use the embellishments for something else if you want. Here is the little strawberries. You can imagine that, summer dress. I think as earrings go, beautiful. And it's something that and I keep on mentioning, labouring the point, just stress that we do shop here at the craft store. The whole team, all of us, buy here as well. And for Katie, our producer, to have produced the show, and actually bought the earrings. Just give you a little background, Katie. She kind of, that's her identity. She likes to be known with her earrings. So, you know, who was it? This is Katie's own words, but she says she likes to be the Pat Butcher of the craft store. Like, in the sense, you see her earrings and from a distance and you know Katie's coming. But she saw these earrings, like, right, I've got to have them. And I get the idea why. The ones she bought weren't these ones exactly, but they're a mixture of the resin, the glitter, and they really do stand out. So we can go to town with these. Think about colouring them, dip into your stash, add some glitter if you want. Equally, if you just want to make 4 beautiful wine charms, so put on a glass so people can identify their glass. I mean, come on. Aren't they stunning? So it gives you an idea of what you can do. This is an example. This is what you are getting. $9.99 is your price there. $7.99, $750 your item number. How are we getting on, Rebecca?
So I have. I've just put a little bit more of this green onto the leaves here and put a little shadow there, and then that's finished off that little apple. Super shiny.
That's nice.
Okay, so that is basically done then. You would get your wire and loop it through the hole, and ta-da.
Wow.
Easy peasy.
You're absolutely right, and you'd know this because your area of expertise is jewellery. So we can take some beautiful shapes, and I like the fact we're using birchwood here. They in the raw form look nice. But if you were just to put them on some jewellery, I mean, they look good, but we can take it that step further. By colouring them, by adding the resin, you elevate it to that next level. I mean, what you've shown there with the apple looked fantastic.
This is my main part of my business, is selling jewellery like this.
Yeah.
And it might seem a little bit quirky and out there, but people like it. People like a bit of fun and colour, don't they?
Different. Well, why wouldn't you like some colour? Especially now, summertime, you can imagine that. We're dressed, and I know holiday is a bit of a touchy subject for a lot of people, but going away and those earrings would look fantastic.
With these summer dresses. Shall we try some beads
now?
now?
I've got to tell you, these are very, very busy, so brand new today. I do have a little update for you. Now, the small round beads are currently limited, so if you want to go for the small round beads, that's what we needed to speak to Rebecca about. So they're limited. 60% of the small cube beads have gone, and a quarter of the large. You get to choose. It's a pick and mix, so you can either go for 2 lots of one if you wanted, or you can mix up so get some diversity into your stash. Having the small and large cube, I think, could be interesting, but equally playing the round and the cube together would look fantastic too. Okay, let's have a little play with it.
So, with these moulds, you've got the large cube bead. You're looking at something like that. I think it's like 10 millimetres. I measured it up.
Nice.
These ones are 8 millimetres.
Use the pearlescent with that.
Oh yes, it looks so pretty, doesn't it, on that
Looks
one?
really good, yeah.
But these are just, I did them solid colours so you could see them. But
Okay.
then I've got some examples of other beads I've made in the past and different techniques you can use. So this one here,
Wow.
I've put chunky star glitter in the bottom, and then I've built it up with some purple pearlescent and a little bit of blue pearlescent and then some more purple at the top, and it just gives this wonderful, like that alone would make a beautiful pendant. And then I've got one here that's swirling with lots of different colours. Obviously these are different shapes because I just wanted to bring you a baseline to start with. This one is a cube one that I've built up. So it's got a pearlescent layer, then a glittery star layer, and then a clear layer.
Oh, I like that.
So it's really gives you a lot of choice. And then again, solid colours. This is a pearlescent solid bead.
So being able to make your own beads. Now, I have got a little update on the small round. It's a technical sellout, or as my producer Katie likes to say, smell out. On the just made me giggle. We got a technical smell out. So if it is in your basket, please make sure to check out. But here's the thing, and that's why we needed to speak to Rebecca. We are able to get some more, but they are on extended delivery, and it's 3 weeks. It's going to be the 18th of August. 18th of August, it's going to be dispatched, and they're already busy for the extended. Look, it's worth the wait. I know it's 3 weeks, but it's just the time and logistics now, and I think in everything. But working here at the craft store, I was chatting to my friends, everything is harder to get hold of. It's just taking longer. So 3 weeks worth the wait there for something that I know you're going to enjoy using. Very, very busy for that. If you have got it in your basket, though, make sure to check out, and then obviously you'll get it on the immediate dispatch if you're lucky to get it in your basket before it's sold out. But only if before it's sold out, before I called a technical sellout.
And if I physically get it sooner, I will get it to you instantly.
Well, it's just
a nightmare.
Everybody is saying the same thing, Rebecca, that just getting delivery of anything is being so tough lately.
It just, yeah, it honestly is. Right. Can we see what I'm doing? So I'm just mixing up a bit of pearlescent blue.
Okay.
And I'm just going.
Pearlescents are going very quickly and proving very
They're
popular.
my favourite, but the solid colours do have their place because they offer a nice contrast to the pearlescent when you're working. So they may seem a little bit boring, but they have their place. So I'm just going to pop this into these, into here.
Oh, so that's how you do it. So you wouldn't just go, obviously, because we're mixing and then we're going, you wouldn't try and add the pigment, like pour the resin in and then just add the pigment into the actual mould?
No, you wouldn't get a good enough mix.
Yeah, okay.
You know what I was saying about the pigment leaking out?
Yeah.
I can scrape it off the paper and get it to go straight in, and you can buy things like, like syringes to put the resin in, but they're single use and it just seems such a waste. So I just persevere with this very slow process.
Yeah.
But what I've done here is I've just half filled that, if you can see in there.
So now we're going for a bit of a layered approach.
Yeah. So I'm
Did
just
you swirl as? Oh no, this is interesting.
You can.
We set it.
So for this particular one, I'm setting it, but you could do, like you were saying, effectively a resin pour where you can swirl it into each other.
Nice.
But I will say, with the cube beads, you've got a lot more control than the round beads, because I'll show you the mould in a second. It is so much tighter because you need to get that full curve all the way around. It's so much tighter to try and get your resin in, so you haven't got as much. Like, you can make some beautiful solid coloured beads or mixed beads, but not like I'm doing with this.
You can't do the different techniques like you're
So
saying.
I've only cured that just enough to get that top layer set so that I can put something on it without it merging in.
Perfect.
So now I'm going to put some chunky glitter in.
I kind of get the sense, watching you work, Rebecca, you got a big smile on your face, you love what you do.
Honestly, I'm addicted to it.
Do you get a lot of compliments? Like, if you're going out wearing a piece that you've made, it must be a talking point.
I don't go out.
Well,
No,
before obviously
if I
the
do
last
events, I have people come up to me, and the first question always is, how do you make that? That is so pretty. And I think it captures people's imagination because it's something a little bit different. So I'm just mixing. Sorry, I should have put these in a easier to handle bag.
And I like how you kind of dip into your crafty stash. So have a think what you've got. These are kind of like holographic stars you might use for a shaker.
Yeah. So I've just mixing them, and I'm keeping it quite spacious, so there's quite a lot of resin there that's not densely filled, so that you'll be able to actually see the stars.
Yeah, don't overpack them.
So, I think I'm just going to lift this up. So I'm scooping it. Do you see what I mean? It just moves like honey, so you've got a little bit of a delay there, so you've got enough time to get where you need to be. And I'm just going to poke that all into place.
And do you fill right to the brim?
On this particular one, you want to fill right to the brim, because the little bit that sticks out to make your bead hole goes above, so you'll get a nice cube flat edge on this one.
Perfect.
So there we go.
I see it like my plate in an all-you-can-eat buffet. I'll fill it right to the brim.
So a couple more minutes on that.
Now, I've got to tell you, the small Q bead is limited stock, so on immediate dispatch. So we've already sold out of the small round, small cube, and I think a lot of people are kind of mixing and matching, but the small, oh, so is that large? Sorry, there's a small. That's a small, apologies. The small one, it looks like that's going to go, so we are limited for the small, and there is the large, and apologies. I'll put the two side by side actually, so you can see here's the ones we've made up, and you can see the difference. There's the small and the large. Perfect.
I'm just curing it from the other side as well.
Oh, now will it cure through the mold?
Yeah, so I've heard on the last show we had people asking, can they use other silicone moulds? And you can, like the solid colour ones, but you need to make sure the light can get to what you're curing. So sometimes if you had a mould like this, you might pop it out and the bottom of it hasn't actually cured and you lose your shape. So that's why these translucent moulds are the best for the UV resin.
Perfect.
Okay. So if you just look in there, that's a little solid layer, and I'm just going to top that up now. I'll use a bit of this green.
Now we have technically sold out the small, it's a small cube. It's small cube beads, and we are back now on extended delivery. The same with the round. It's 3 weeks, so it's going to be the 18th of August.
Right. I've just added a bit more resin to the green I had out, purely to make it a little bit more translucent. And then I'm just adding that onto the top, just to mix it up a bit.
Yeah, nice. You're saying that you love working with your blues?
Oh, blues and purples and pinks are just my favourite. And this green's nice as well.
The resin is very easy to work with.
It really is. You've got just enough time. Like when I coat one of those wine charms in the resin, you've got enough time to like gently push it to the edge, so that it then domes back on itself, and that's how you get that perfect rounded finish.
The ability, I'm sorry, I'm interrupting you there, but the ability to be able to make your own beads, to colour them as well, because we have got the pigments, so you can have just a clear, you can colour however you like. Then, when you take it to that next level, so you can create charms, you can create bracelets, you can create necklaces, you can do so much with this. But I've never seen, done a show where we've given the possibility, we sold beads, but to make your own, game changer, absolute game changer.
Just mixes it up a bit. So this last layer I'm doing, the top of it already feels cured, but I will just run the light over it just to make sure that all the sections
give it a bit more,
have got a bit more. Whilst that's setting, I'll just leave that to one side.
Nice tip, leaving that on. Now we had a question in from Linda.
Yeah.
She's ordered the kit. Well done, Linda. Can't wait to get it home. She just wanted to know, glitter-wise, where does she get the glitter? What kind of glitter should we use?
I just use whatever's in my stash. I did have some plastic glitter that you might just want to test a little bit, mixing it in, because I had some that had big plastic fragments in, and they smelt a bit when I put them under the UV light, but I don't think that was real glitter. I think it was a fake batch. So test a little bit.
So would a fine glitter be more suitable, you think?
So like on those pendants I showed you, some of them have fine glitter in. You get a completely different effect with fine glitter and chunky glitter.
Just going to pick this up here. So at the top it's more of a fine, the bottom it's a bit more of a chunky, is that right?
Yeah. And they both do brilliant things.
Oh yeah.
So it is worth testing it. Especially, I love the iridescent glitters. They just turn out so well in it.
I have to say, Rebecca, this looks so good. Really good.
It's a pretty one, isn't it?
But I'm thinking gifts. And gift. My my little niece would go mad for this. So if I made her, or especially with her, so got her to help me, and we made some jewellery like this, she would love that.
There's just that personalised touch you can add to it.
Brilliant.
Right, I was just going to show you. So I was saying that the round mould was a bit trickier to get it out. Camera on the top one there, the close-up. So what I'm going to do is you push it out and you feel like you're going to rip your mould. You just need to really gently just keep popping it out, and then it will come out, and it might stick to the little inside bit, but it will pop back in. And if you're super careful, you won't damage your mould. And there you have it, just a little perfect bead.
Like you've birthed a bead.
Just birthed a bead.
Yeah, of course.
But it's just so lovely. But I will show you how to get the pigment into that. Are these sold out?
They're back on extended.
Back on extended, okay.
Extended, so 18th of August.
Right, so...
Now, a bit of a question from left field.
Yeah.
Holly, our director, was saying, we talked about glitters.
Yeah.
If you had a clear resin, could you put a lock of hair in there? She's thinking about her partner.
Yes, you can. We had a show where we discussed all of these things. Yeah. You can put hair in it, but what you need to do is make sure that the hair is completely dry, because any moisture will cause like mould. Like I was saying with flowers, if you put flowers in it and they're not completely dry, then it traps the moisture in there. So as long as the hair's completely dry, and as you're putting it in, you need to avoid air bubbles getting in between the hair, or some people like that finish on their design, but so you just have to be really gentle putting it in and gently pushing it down as you're doing it, so that it completely seals itself in the resin.
Follow-up question, is it a little bit weird she wants to put her partner's hair into some jewellery?
I'm sure she loves him very much.
She's very much, a little bit too much.
Just be glad it's his hair and
What's true?
not his teeth or something.
that comes later, if she angers him.
Right, so I was just showing this mould is really annoying to fill, but worth the effort.
Yeah, okay.
So you have to keep pushing the resin in.
Kind of teasing it.
Yeah, and pushing out any air bubbles when it gets closer to the top. You just have to keep dipping your stick in and pushing it out. Right. And as you do that, you will get a perfect little bead like we did, but it is just more...
I get what you're saying, it's a little bit more fiddly, and I'm glad you've highlighted that. But like you say, it's absolutely worth the effort.
Because you don't get that curve any other way, and the finished bead, well, it just looks perfect. But it's just pushing it in gently.
And are you able to get glitters in there?
You can get everything in there. Yeah. It's just you haven't got as much control like we did with this. Oh,
it's tighter.
Let's do this one.
Okay.
So I will pop this one out now.
See, this is my favourite part, is when you actually pop them out.
Well, it's a bit trickier when it's in these, because they're being held in from the middle as well.
Yeah.
But there we go.
Come on, that looks awesome.
So can you see the stars on the middle layer and the pearlescent? It's just so pretty.
Love that.
And then you've got your hole. Yeah. And as we were talking about the other day with the wine charms, the other day, right now. Yeah. So with the wine charm, if you wanted to pop a bead on like this, I just used some normal pliers and I gently bent the wire straight. Right. Don't try and over bend it, because you don't want to lose, you won't be able to bend it back to seal it. And then you're just going to pop that through there. So you can do beaded earrings as well with this.
Beautiful.
And then gently, not bend it back, and then pop it through your loop.
So everything works so well together here. I mean, mixing and matching all the shape. I mean, come on, that looks great.
So pretty, isn't it?
Really is very pretty. The allure, I know why your shows do so well, because there is something we can all relate to here. It's fun. You kind of encapsulate why we love crafting. And why I know if you're watching right now, you're a crafter, unless you're channel hopping. But if you're a regular to the craft store, odds are you are a crafter, and it's that excitement of finding a craft, being able to express your creativity. And I'll be using these and be thinking about resin shapes, putting them onto mixed media pieces.
Definitely.
A little gift on a card as well.
Yeah. And even turning these into pin badges and sticking them onto the card is always a popular thing.
Brilliant.
What would you like to see now?
I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm going to have a very quick recap.
Yep.
I promise to be quick, and then we'll get back to... what would we like to see, Katie? What should we show? Should we say maybe the moulds, pick and mix?
The pick and mix moulds, yeah.
Yeah, thank you. OK, so while Rebecca sets up, we're just going to give you an update here. So these are the beads, pick and mix. Very, very busy for these. We've sold out of 2 options. So we've sold out of the round and the smaller cube. So those 2 have both sold out. They're back on extended delivery. There is a little bit of a wait to these. So it's going to be the 18th of August. It's worth the wait. Cube, though, the large cube, you can still get on immediate dispatch. 555-498, your item number there. We've got our wine charms or earrings. It's up to you how you use these. So you've got your beautiful MDF shapes. Now, where you're restricted, when we say restricted to making either 2 earrings or 4 charms, is because you're going to get 4 hoops. So you've got 2 of the larger and 2 of the smaller. But then you are getting all 8 of the actual shapes. So what I would be doing is thinking how you could use, if any left over, putting those onto a card or a mixed media piece in them. They look beautiful. Once they're coloured up, so effective. And Rebecca was showing us some pieces that she gave to that she'd already made. $9.99 is your price, $7.99, 750 your item number. So this is where the magic happens. The starter kit, something that is totally new. Different. $14.49 is your price. You are getting the resin. Now the resin reacts with your UV. This is how it's a very special resin, and trust me when I say that in speaking to Rebecca before, and it was a question I asked her on air, but I'd already asked her this, the magic is finding the right resin, and Rebecca looked and looked and looked. She tried out so many resins. Not all resins are made the same, and this is the one she settled on. She was saying, like, with yellowing you don't get that issue for at least 5 years. Invariably with resin there is a factor, but if you colour your resin with the pigments, you won't even notice it. And let me just show you the actual torch that you're getting to. So you are getting your UV torch and your stirrers as well. $14.49 is your price, 710659 your item number. Now, if you do just want to get the resin by itself, it's available individually. So just the resin, the UV activated resin, it's a very good resin. $10.99 is your price there, 426886 your item number. Right, we shall progress on. We've got some pick and mix molds. Now we're going to be playing around with these. We have had a sellout though. The heart has gone. So the heart, I'm afraid, I'm going to have to take that away. The heart, I didn't even get a chance to tell you, I'm sorry, but there we go. The heart has gone. Oh, and we had Lewis, floor manager Lewis had such a great idea with the heart. What he was going to do, because he likes taking pictures from movies, and he was, you know, the heart of the ocean and the Titanic. He wanted to recreate that scene as well. You can't do it now, Lewis. Heart's gone, I'm afraid, but it was a good idea. I like where your mind's at. So let's have a look at the shapes. Now you can pick any 3. Let me just show you the key. I love this one. The key is cool. So the key has so many connotations. Imagine going in with the key with the pearlescence. There's your key. But you've got, I mean, great choice here. I'll just pick this up here. This pendant, if you have a look, there's the teardrop. Look at that for a pendant. Now, come on. That would be going in my basket. And with all these molds, you have got, as in with the beads as well, you've got the little column within the mold which creates the hole that you need to thread up. So don't worry about it doing it and then thinking, well, how do I create the hole? They all do that for you. The circle, I know that you're a big fan of the 4-leaf clover, Rebecca.
Well, I just think people aren't appreciating how many things you can make with it.
Can you show, have you got the peony your side?
The one I've made?
Yeah, can you just show
so
one?
That's the, like, I thought it looked like a poppy or a peony, like.
Yeah, stunning. Or you could just go very traditional with the 4-leaf clover.
And that is just, I used the 4-leaf clover just to make a single leaf, and then you could build up your own flower and seal it in the middle.
Clever.
With just a blob of resin.
Get imaginative. So that's your 4-leaf clover, you've got your flower, you've got your tower in there, you've got your bottle. If you have a look, you're picking any 3. There's the bottle, just turn that around. There you go. That's cute. Come on. 12.49 your price. You're picking any three. 088614 your item number. Right, we are going to move on. We got the brooch kit, and again, is this something? Well, I hope we have time. You've got about
15 minutes.
You've got you have about 12 minutes, so I'll be super quick here because I'm desperate to see where was the one I picked up. I want to see how this is made. Look at this. So we're going to give you the brooch kit. You get the mould, you get the bottle which you need as well for the kit, and you also get the 2 brooch backs as well, so little clips. But I'm just desperate to see how that is made. So you will be getting that mould too for $9.99 your price. Make as many as you like. 694748 your item number. And don't forget, we have got the pigments on the website. Pearlescents are really busy, but also the solid colours are proving popular too. Okay, Rebecca.
Okay, I'll make this really quickly so that I can do the mould for you.
Yeah.
So we'll start with a bit of, I've got the teardrop mould here.
Yep.
I'm going to use a bit of the pearlescent pink, sorry, rose. I've got the rose out. So I'm just putting a tiny, tiny bit because I want it to be quite translucent. So all the colours are just a guide. Don't take them as gospel because the more resin you add, the different colour result you'll end up with. So I'm just mixing that all in. It looks like it's virtually nothing, but when you cure it, it'll just catch the light enough that it'll give it that pink hint.
Lovely. Well, I like that, yeah.
So I'm going to scoop that into there.
And by doing your technique that you're showing by setting, you can create like ombre effects if you want to.
Yeah, that's what I always set it like this, but you can do beautiful little resin pours as well, so the option is out there. And with this, I've showed this on the show before, because I'm curing it and it's at a slight angle here, you get that overlap of colour. Okay. And I'm just going to set that enough that it goes hard so that I can put my next layer in, because the whole thing is going to be under the UV light for the whole time, every time I go back to it.
Okay.
So I think I will do a chunky gold.
Nice.
So sorry, I'm trying to work really fast.
Oh, bless you, Rebecca. Don't worry, you've got 9.5 minutes, so we're okay. And you know, if we don't get to see the brooch, it's something we can always look at another day.
There we go. So with this one, as I'm doing it, the chunky glitter's obviously got like little bits of air in between it, so you can see there's lots of bubbles there. But it actually looks really cool in this ombre effect if you leave the bubbles in.
Oh, interesting. Oh, now that's interesting. So actually playing with the bubbles and turning them to an artistic sort of design.
Just adds another layer, because obviously you can have a crystal clear layer as well. So okay, the last few. So I'm just going to push that down so that it overlaps slightly onto the. And move the glitter around so it looks cool. It's not all bunching up. And then I'm going to cure it again.
Yeah. Nice. And it's just the immediacy of the resin that you work with, Rebecca, and it's that originality. Being able to make jewellery in 2 to 4 minutes as opposed to 24 hours, which is normally how long we say to let resin cure. And I've got to tell you, we've got long queues on our phone lines as well, so apologies if you are stuck in a queue. The irony is, do you know, the time it would take you in the queue, you could probably make one of these pieces of jewellery. So there we go. If you are stuck in a queue, you can either jump the queue by going onto our website, thecraftstore.com, or you can use the Craft Store app. Equally, if you feel more comfortable speaking to somebody, that's not a problem. Just hang on the line, and I promise we're going to try and get through to you as soon as possible.
I'm just making a darker, so adding a little bit more pigment to the resin this time.
Okay.
So that I'm using the same colour. So if you are only buying, well, they're on pick and mix, aren't they? So if you, but it gives you extra colour options.
Well, it's nice you can play with the tone.
Yeah, exactly. So now this is a darker one of the rose pink. And I'm just going to scoop that into the bottom there. With this one, I'm trying not to get it over the glitter too much so that it doesn't ruin that lovely effect
that
we've just built up.
Lovely.
And there we go. And I'm going to cure that.
Okay. And as we're doing that, there is still time. If you do have any questions, we are coming towards the end of this hour, though, so you've only got about 5 minutes. If there are any pressing questions on your mind, we've got the lovely Rebecca here. Do feel free to email studio@thecraftstore.com. Okay. What do you tend to do? So when you're curing, do you time it? Do you set a timer or just sort of guesstimate?
No, what I do is because depending on what you put into it, if you put loads and loads of like a really fine chunky, a fine glitter that's quite thick, it sometimes blocks the light, so you might have to cure it for longer or flip it over and cure it from the other side. So it is just a case of just gently tapping it, and if it feels like it's okay to the touch, then it's done.
The old pokey test.
Now with this, because I'm trying to be quick, with this I would then put a clear layer and completely fill the mould to finish it off. But just so I can show you what we've just done, I'm just going to pop that out and you can have a look. So it's got that gradient and obviously it would have a lovely clear finish on that. And the back, again, gives you a completely different effect. So
look at that, it's beautiful. Now could we then pop that back in the mould and finish it off later? So you take that home and could you finish that later?
Yes, you could. The only thing I've found is if you take something out the mould and then pop it back in, is that the mould isn't as snug to it. So sometimes you might get a little bit of like liquid going down the sides, but if it's clear resin it doesn't matter. But if it's like a coloured one, then you might notice it a little bit more.
Great, thank you. Okay.
Last craft, yeah? As quick as I can possibly do it.
You've got 5 minutes.
5 minutes, go.
You can do it.
You can do it. I'll use the same pink to start. So if you watched my last show, you would have seen me already do this, but it's still fun.
Yeah.
I had a customer get in touch called Louisa, who is using the resin to make teddy bear eyes, which I thought was really cool. So we've just been talking through what the best pigments would be to achieve what she's after.
Clever use of the resin, yeah.
I thought so. Right, I'm just going to really sloppily get as much of this in here as possible so that I can show you how to finish this
Now,
kit.
with regards to the pigments, white has now just sold out. The pearlescent pigments at the bottom of your screen. We already had purple sell out. There is another colour. Is another colour vulnerable? Oh, it's light blue is vulnerable now as well. So once they've gone, they've gone. We're not bringing out anymore. So we're kind of working from the centre here.
So with this, I've just mixed in. So with I said earlier that I don't usually mix the pigment directly in, but because this is a flat back, it's not really making any difference. So I've got enough space to properly mix it in. And I'm just pushing this resin down. Now this mould, if you just filled this up and left it as it is, it would make a lovely tiny little trinket dish.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But then it's only because it's hollow where we put the water, so you'd flip it over and it'd be a little trinket dish.
Nice.
And I need a bit more resin in there.
Okay.
I'm going to do. Okay.
Nice.
So I'm going to have to cure this when I don't have enough time. So what I would do with this is I would fill it all up, I would cure it, I would flip it over, then I would cut a heart out of the plastic sheet that comes in this little pack, and then I would fill the inside of it with just loose glitter or whatever I wanted inside my brooch, and then I would put the heart that we've cut out of the sheet of plastic in over the top of it and just go around the edge and cure it using the resin to hold it in place.
Right.
Then there would be a tiny little hole that you could use your little water bottle and you would squirt the water in and then you would seal that little hole. So that is a very quick explanation of how to do it.
No,
but
fair enough.
The previous episode is still on the website, isn't it, if they needed to...
Can you remember the date?
It was the 23rd of June.
Perfect. Do you know the
At
time?
3 p.m.
Perfect.
I
Well done,
believe.
Becca. Well, no, that's all you need. So 23rd of June, 3 p.m, you'll be able to see Beck Makes, and this technique is not... we've given you a bit more time to show this rather than 3 minutes.
But yeah, so I would cure this.
Okay. Now, just so we're curing it, we have had a question in from Tracy. So she's saying that her moulds, When she's using her moulds
Yeah.
and the resin, it's still coming out sticky, so where's she going wrong?
So what I've found, the problem with that is if she's using one of these torches, it will be that even when the batteries are running low, the light will still look bright, but the UV isn't as strong. So it will be that it's not fully cured, and
Change the battery.
just change the batteries or get a stronger UV source.
Okay, there we go. So change the batteries will make a difference there. I really hope that does. Yeah. Nice. Could you, once you've made them as well, could you leave them outside, just in the light?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, once you've got the initial tackiness away, you could just leave them in direct sunlight and it won't attract as much dust. It's just you don't want dust when you're doing the...
Flying case.
Yeah, the initial bit. So, sorry, it's typical. This one's a...
Lovely. You've done very well this hour. We've got to see quite a lot.
We've tried to get through a lot.
Yeah.
No, see, I've snapped it off. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to say. These, so I've not cured that properly.
Okay,
I've
we were
pulled it
rushing,
apart.
that's fine, yeah.
But if you were just to fill the outside rim, you can make a heart like this, which you can then use as a mould itself to make a pendant or some chunky earrings, like the big danglies. So it's just a really cool mould to have.
Thank you for showing that. I'm so sorry to stick that on you right at the end. You've done a great job. Rebecca, I've had a lot of fun. Do you know when you might be coming back?
I think it's the 21st of September at 9 AM, I believe.
Brilliant. Oh, thank you so much, Rebecca.
Thank
it's been
you.
a pleasure. It really has. I hope you've enjoyed it as well. What a great hour Beck makes. If you have just tuned in at the end of the hour, as always, and we were just talking about this, you can revisit the hour on our website or using the app. But a big thank you to Rebecca. Enjoy your kits. I cannot wait to see what you make. So please tag us in with some pictures. It's Totally Patched coming up next for a one-day special. I haven't seen Pat and Mark in yonks. After that, we've got paper crafting with Swati Crafts, and then we've got Mad Hatters, the launch of a brand new one-day special.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. We've been bringing lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, good afternoon. Well, we launched our brand new event, the Summer Festival of Quilting, yesterday. It's going to run through until Tuesday. Now, you could be in with a chance of winning literally hundreds of pounds worth of goodies as long as you make a purchase during any of the live sewing and quilting shows. Now, what we're doing is adding a lovely extra goodie each of the sewing and quilting hours to our prize pot. This is the latest one. This is from our lovely Pat. We've got some beautiful, beautiful fabrics, and we've got a pinwheel. That's right, isn't it, Pat?
Yes.
Pinwheel, lovely pattern. So these are really beautiful. So you can see it's starting to build up now. It's going, it's going, it's going. It's beautiful. So far we've got loads of lovely fabrics and patterns. We'll see what else ends up being popped into the prize draw. But as I said, all you need to do is make a purchase during the live sewing and quilting hours, and then you will be entered into the prize draw, and one lucky winner will be announced on Tuesday, 4 o'clock, in the Last Chance Saloon show. So there we go. Now, without further ado, right, so Pat, this has been absolutely manic from start to finish, hasn't it?
It certainly has.
I really hope Mark hasn't got blisters yet.
Well, he's actually not cutting today, he's been packing.
Yes.
Yes, last night's orders.
Right.
To try and get some things moving as fast as we can. So.
Did he have any sleep?
I don't think he had much.
Bless you. So, I mean, we've had loads of sellouts, particularly one of the things you loved was the big quilts, but we still do have the one-day special for you, which is absolutely gorgeous. Now, we are 2/3 of the stock gone. Now, you can see, as always, everything comes pre-cut for you. And can we talk a little bit again about the style that this is of, Pat?
Yes, the style is in the style of Amish. Amish make a lot of quilts, and they use plain fabrics because that's their whole ethos.
Yes.
Which I've done a little write-up if people want to read a little bit more about their history.
Yeah.
They take their inspiration from the sky and the stars in it because they have no electricity, and they just... it's dark, pure, beautiful, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Darkness at night, and that's where they take their inspiration from. So they always use plain fabric because they're plain, simple, low energy, low key, low everything people.
But yet, it's still so striking. Yeah. That's the thing.
It is, yeah. And this is in the style of Amish because it's not an Amish quilt.
Right.
It's my designs around Amish and their designs. So.
Nice. So please do check out your baskets on the one-day special. This is the last time you're going to see it. Again, all pre-cut. It'll come in this box. And also, what I really like is that Pat's done lots of research, and in the front of your instruction book there is a little bit about their lifestyle and their history, etc., and their different styles that they have, and then we crack on with the actual instructions. So it really is a beautiful throw. It's a nice one if you want to dip your toe in, actually, isn't it, Pat?
Yeah, beautiful starter project because it's interesting enough to keep your interest.
Yes, I know what you mean.
And the thing is, when you're a beginner or a complete beginner, you need to choose something that attracts you to it.
Yeah.
So that you enjoy the process. We can't all like everything, but if you think, I like that, but I don't think I could do it, you could. It's easy to do, which I've demonstrated during the day, and I'm going to do a little bit more now. And, you know, you'd be just thrilled, wouldn't you, to hang it on your wall or throw it on a table. I think we'll put ours on the wall because it's just striking, isn't it?
Wonderful. Lovely stuff. All right, then, the details. We are approaching 70% of the stock gone. You can spread the cost, as always, 2 payments of £23.25. Item number is 677846. Now, yes. We've also got the finishing kit. So this is for you to do the backing. So you get the backing. Colours may vary for this one.
Yeah, but only within the collection you've used, yeah.
So it will still absolutely tone beautifully, and you're going to get the wadding. I really would recommend adding this in. And of course, if you're getting the one-day special, you've opened up your flexi basket, so it's only £15 and such for today. Right, your item number is 284648, but the price there on screen, £30.49. Then, if you like matching things, and I certainly do, we have got the cushion kit. Again, pre-cut, and also you've got the wadding in here. So we were chatting yesterday because you can do this. You've got 3 different choices of how you can make them, haven't you?
Yes. Last hour on Rewind, I talked about these and did a demo. So you can either have, as you see them there, the top one, that like that. You can have that one, and then the one underneath as well.
Like so.
So you can make both of those from the kit.
Yes.
Or you can make 2 of either one. 2 of the bottom one or 2 of the top one.
I feel like an air hostess, sorry. But that's nice, you got choice.
Yeah, because some people would prefer them matching, exactly the same.
Yeah.
But other people might want them different.
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
Right, it's hard to choose which one I think if I wanted
when I was
them
making
matching.
them, I had one preference, and then when I'd finished them, I had the other preference.
Yeah.
So they must be equal to me, haven't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Lovely jubbly. Where am I here? There you go. So you've again, you've got full instructions, and it'll come in the box so beautifully for wrapping. Again, as I always go on about, if you're giving it as a present, get one for yourself and one for somebody else. £27.99. We are 2/3 of the stock gone. You've got a £10 saving, 816848. Then we've got a fabulous fabric bundle. You'll notice the colours all go with that Amish style, but they're lovely, bold block colours, aren't they?
Which is exactly what the Amish use. A good selection. They are the 16 colours, and the 16 colours in the quilts, and a background of cream and then a black as well. So it's 16 out of 18. They'll just vary slightly.
Right, and I'll open one up because they are ½ meters.
Yeah.
So let's see. I always go for the purple. Of course I do. Of course I do. I'm so predictable. But there you go. That's the size. And you're getting 16 ½ meters. I think that is a really good price for those. We were chatting yesterday, weren't we, Pat, about get one to just have on the desk and not open for stroking, and then one that you can dig your teeth into and then make something fabulous. £75.99. Oh yes, I should just say it's sold out already. It's back on extended delivery from the 4th of August. Oh right, half the stock of the extended delivery has now gone. £75.99, or once more, you can spread that cost on FlexiBuy. Item number is 031801. And then, if you want to use your own materials, because you know, there are lots of people that might want to, you can just get the pattern itself. Oh right, this one also sold out earlier on. Again, the book is back on extended delivery from the 4th of August. So this is to make the big quilt that sold out. Oh wow, and it just flew and flew and flew. But if you want to make your own, £22.49 is the price. Item number 119194. Okie dokie, have a look on the website because we've got lots more for all tastes, all styles. That's what Pat and Mark are really good at doing. You know, just thinking about what anybody might like. That's fabulous. So yes, we've also got this floral runner kit, which is really beautiful. Okay, we're going to see it this hour. We promised we would. So this will be possibly after your first demo, Pat? Yeah, excellent. You've got loads of skeins of thread. Look at all those 5-star reviews going on there. We've also got the scrap bags. They're really, I got the honour because I did the launch show last night of ripping into the bags, and it's like Christmas. What else? Oh, we've got the scrap boxes also. So do shop ahead at thecraftstore.com. Oh, yes. Now, Pat, sorry, I forgot. Free gift you're giving away.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that too. Yeah, free gift with every purchase. So you get a pattern, which is 2 pages of instructions, normal standard with cutting instructions so you can make more, and coloured photographs. You get the pieces of fabric you need to make a block.
Yep.
And the block is a 6-inch friendship star block. So a great start to, you know, trying a little bit of patchwork. And we might try and build on these 6-inch blocks because they're quite cute, and when there's lots of them together they look really impressive. So if you get your free gift, then make up this one and then try cutting one of your own and maybe reverse the colours and that and make another one. So just to get you, you know, give you a little something. It's a friendship star, so if you want to give it away as a gift, you can give it to your friend.
And of course you're doing this for us because it's your 5th anniversary here.
Certainly is, yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So, shall we get cracking?
Shall we?
Yes.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Right. I thought firstly I'd just talk briefly about the zigzag border to the One Day Special because it looks complicated, but it's the easiest thing in the world to do. So I've got various components out of my kit, and this is the page we're on. So I opened the packet that says corners, appropriately, what an original name. And we're going to go back to our half square triangles to start with. So you make a half square triangle unit from the 2 colours it says. So to do that, you take the sizes and colours I've told you, and you draw a diagonal line across the lightest fabric, and we're going to stitch 1/4 inch either side of that drawn line. So away we go. Really simple, really easy. If anybody's got any questions, can we have some questions? That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would, yeah. Of course, you can send your questions to studio@thecraftstore.com or pictures.
Yeah.
Anything you've been making, please do send them in because honestly, it means so much to us when you do. So we were talking a lot yesterday as well about you could, if you wanted to, hand stitch this.
You could, yeah. Quite easy, because the Amish do hand stitch.
Yeah.
So, yep. I mean, nothing would be nicer, would it, to just sit there and do a little, you know, just a couple of squares a night even, and let it grow. Somebody, I had a message off somebody, she's treated herself to the quilt kit as a retirement present.
Oh.
And she's going to keep it till she retires, which is, I think it's next Friday actually.
Yeah. And then she's going to...
And then she's going to, that's going to be her gift to work on as the winter draws in, I suppose. Although I'm ready for more summer, I am.
Oh, please, me too.
Yeah.
Please, let's have an Indian summer.
Yeah.
Somebody.
Derek said it was torrentially raining this morning, and when I went out, the sun was shining. So that's what the weather's like, isn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't know what it's doing.
No, doesn't know at all. So I've pressed, away from me, making a completely flat seam, no stretching, no strange things.
Oh, did you do 2 together there?
No, those are cut it in half.
Oh, yeah, right.
No,
okay.
I didn't press them together. I just popped the one on top of the other.
I see.
So I've done my first section here, like that. Next, I want to just talk about this section here a little bit. These are the pieces that are going to form the this bit here. So on the quilt, if we look at the quilt and go from the central star out, there's a like yellow and orange, what we call a 4 patch.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. Just outside the centre. So yeah, you can see it there. There's 4 coming out.
Okay.
We don't cut those in squares. We do this method because you know, you need to learn a few things along the way, and this is an easy way of doing this. So you've got 2 strips of fabric, and what you do is you join them together with your 1/4 inch seam. So away we go.
It's so nice though, because with this project you really do see it coming together quite quickly, because there's nothing too difficult about it.
It does come together quickly. I mean, I've made the blocks, all the blocks real time.
Yes.
No little, you know, here's one I made earlier. But the shows were quite manic.
Yes, they were.
And I haven't done as much sewing as I would usually do on a show. But hey, it's all been good fun.
Good.
I think I've talked a lot as well. Okay, so we've got a strip of fabric made up of 2 colours. So I'm going to press it towards the darkest fabric.
Right.
So I'm going to put it down as normal, and I'm going to press away from me towards the dark fabric. So no ironing, press away from me. And you can see just how sharp and nice a crisp seam you get. I'll just go as far as I can.
Sure.
Like I'm on my little pad here. When I get to this, it's better to do it on an ironing board, then you don't have to move it.
Mm-hmm.
So I only need 4, so I'll stop there.
Sure.
So I've got this nice flat piece. So what you do next is you take off your selvage, if that's the edge you've started on.
Yeah.
So this is little dotty. Take that off.
Technical term.
Yeah, dotty. Slice that off with your scissors if you want to. And this process you can cut with scissors. So I'll show you both options.
Sure.
The first one, I would take my rule and draw my line on at the measurement that it tells you.
Yep.
Like so. And then you just take your scissors and cut on that line.
Yeah, because some people really freak out about rotary cutters.
Yeah.
I know the lovely Hayley Smith. No, she won't touch them.
Oh, won't she?
No.
Gosh.
Yeah.
I've never even noticed that.
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't be without mine. But you get the same result.
Yeah.
It just takes a little bit longer. Cool. So with your rotary cutter, line up, and when you're marking, you need to line up the edge. So like you want it to be straight on this edge here.
Yeah.
And you need a straight across your seam, because then you know this one's going to be straight. Whereas if this line here was down, it could easily be a little bit out and you don't notice.
Yeah.
But if you're looking and concentrating on the line, so always try and line up as many points as you can. Helps. So we only need that much, but you need to cut 4 times this because you're making 4 of them. So that's all we need for now.
Sure.
Take that out of the way.
We've had a question.
Oh, good. I like a question.
Yay. Well, apologies, we don't know your name because it's come through the call centre. They want to know what's the best thread to use and which colours you'd go for the one-day special.
Really good question. The thread I use is Gutterman cotton thread, 100% cotton. We've got it on the website. We do a twin pack. One is the cream colour I'm using now, and the other one is like, I call it a mucky colour. It sort of blends in with a lot of dark colours.
Right.
There we go, that is coming up on the screen.
Oh, nice, okay.
Yeah. And I used, those are the only threads I use. I use those 2 colours for everything I make.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Never knew that.
If I was making a quilt that was, the only exception is if I was making a quilt that was red, let's say, shades of red and red prints, I might use a red then. But otherwise, you change which colour are you going to use. Shall I use the yellow? Shall I use the orange?
Yeah.
Shall I use the green? Shall I use the purple?
Yeah.
So if you can get one that will blend, you don't even see it. So I've used the light on all of all of the quilting I've done on the stitching I've done on these. I've used the light sewing thread. So it's a Gutterman, 100% cotton though, definitely. And I use the light one for these.
You must have shares in it then.
It's surprising how much cotton you use, how much thread you use. It always amazes me, you know, I always fill 2 bobbins at a time and they're gone before you know it, aren't they, a bobbin? It's like craziness. That's why we have those 800 metre reels, so you get 1600 metres of thread and, you know, it'll last a normal quilter a lot longer than it lasts me, and it lasts me quite a while. Good question.
Cool.
Ooh. I thought you said ooh.
No, I said cool.
So right, I've got my 2 sections here, but I want them to become a 4 patch, right, like that.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn this one round like so, and I'm going to join them together. So you can see how easy this is instead of joining 4 squares together. Especially if you're cutting the quilt yourself or anything yourself, it's much easier to cut like 2 strips and do all of these sections than cut 16 squares.
Yeah.
So you pop them together, the seams will nestle together because I press them towards the orange, so they're going towards the orange, so hence opposite each other. Click them together and stitch along there. They seam as per normal seam. Anybody who's struggling, we had a question earlier with seam allowance. I did a little demo on how to make sure your seam allowance is correct, because somebody's things weren't coming out the right size on something. So we had a little chat about that, which is worth looking on Rewind as well.
Okay.
So as you can see, that gives you an absolutely beautiful point in the middle where it comes together.
Yeah.
Really lovely.
Nice.
So then you press this seam to one side. It doesn't matter which side because they're 2 colours. So it's got to go one way. So we can't go just to the dark. So we've got that element now made as well. So now we are here. So we've got this element, we've made this element. Now we've got these strange sized looking things here.
Yeah.
And all they are is it's to form the diagonal lines within the throw, because I think that's quite a striking part of it.
Yes.
And this is an easy way to get them together. So I'm just going to stitch a orange on the end of a background. All the sizes to do it are in the instructions. And the other thing we should say, I suppose, is if you want to make it again, you've still got all the cutting instructions within your pattern. So you can go for it again. So I'm going on to the next one. And then the final one is this one, which is just a 3 coloured strip, like that. Sorry, I bet that was way too fast for the camera, sorry.
Don't worry.
That's where Mark goes, no, slow down.
I understand you had Mark on Skype earlier.
Yes, just to say hello, he wasn't allowed long.
Oh, oh that's nice.
Yeah, just to say hi, really. Derek said, we've got to speak to him. And I went off to the green room after the show. I said, they want you to come on air at the beginning of the 12 o'clock show. He said, I haven't got time. I said, just at the beginning. He said, I can't stay an hour. I said, no, just at the beginning to say hello. So.
Yeah.
The thing is, he's been in isolation and now he can't go out anyway, can he? He's got
so
way
there you go.
to do.
Maybe that was the blessing.
Yeah. So now we've got all our little pieces. I'm going to press them towards the orange fabric because that's our darkest fabric. Same again, always press away from you, and there we go.
A quick stock update for you, because we are 3/4 of the stock gone of your one-day special. Do check out your baskets. This is the last live hour that you're going to see this fabulous throw. It's beautiful. Makes 40 by 40 centimetres, by the way.
Inches.
Oh, what did I say? Did I say centimetres?
Yeah.
That would be quite small. I'm so sorry. Little tea cosy.
Yeah. Right. So we're now at this stage, the laying the block out stage here. Okay. See that? Yeah.
Yeah, all good.
So just follow the picture. Don't worry at all about it. So this is my top piece, which is here. Then I've got my 3 section. And it'll all start coming together.
Right.
Then we have our little section here, like that. Next we have these that we made in the first little minute or so. So that goes here, pointing in.
Right.
That one goes here, pointing in. And this one goes here and carries on
the
this
line
here.
Yeah.
And then we've got another piece here that I haven't got out of my box. Here it is. And that goes on the end of there.
Perfect.
So you can see it really easily creates the block. So we've got one piece here that's already the right size, so we need to make these all uniform. So we're going to stitch this one to this one. We've got one seam to lock because the other is a straight piece. So still lock that seam. If you're worried by doing it, you can pin. I will pin just because I can. But you get the feel of it once you've done a few. The feel of it, how it feels when it's locked together. So 1/4 inch. And we're making this now the size to fit to the larger square. And press away from me. And now it fits against this one.
Yep.
Pop that to there and join that seam.
Does it tell you in the instructions which one to which one first, if you know what I mean?
Yeah, because it just tells you, like, you join your rows. It just tells you.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, make 4. Oh no, that's not, I've jumped a bit. Lay out your pieces on the table, joining the rows to make each block.
Wonderful.
So you can't do it wrong because you wouldn't. You've got to join it together or it won't fit. So we're always trying to make rows. It's like you make everything up and then you put it down, make it into rows, then join the rows to make a block.
Cool.
That's what we're always doing, unless because this is block patchwork. You can have non-block patchwork that doesn't have to form a square or a rectangle, and that's called non-block patchwork, obviously. And that's things like hexagons, tumbling blocks.
Right.
They're non-block patchwork.
Are they more complicated to do?
No, not really. It's just different.
Right.
Yeah. Sort of a different approach, really. Because if it involves like diamonds to make stars and things, that's when it's called. What it is that a non-block piece of work is something that you could keep going on and on and on before it's squared up.
Right.
So like hexagons, you can join them forever, can't you? And
Yeah.
Until you do something different to it. Whereas block patchwork, you make into blocks and then join them together. So it's pretty self-explanatory, really. So I hope anybody who was thinking about it is now going to jump in.
Yeah, go for it.
Give this a try.
Last chance saloon.
Because this is quite a, large section of the throw, so you can just see how easy this quarter comes together.
I mean, this has only been about 20 minutes it will have taken.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
And I've done every stitch, so I think it's... I've come unthreaded. I came unthreaded yesterday in your show, didn't I? And it hasn't happened all day.
I'm bad luck.
You're a bad influence.
Oh, sorry. The power over the sewing machine. Well, let me give you the details then, just while Pat's re-threading. We are now 80% of the stock gone. It's so busy. It's just been crazy busy for the last 24 hours. And I like as well, because in the packs, you'll see where it tells you where things go, or, how you piece them together as well. So you've got your corner blocks. It's there. You've got your border strips. Tulip. There you go, tulip section. I do like that tulip section. Then we've got the central star and then the border. Lovely. And of course, your full instructions are there. Remember, 80% of the stock gone. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £23.25, 677 Are you re-threaded, Pat?
I'm re-threaded.
That's cool.
So now we're going to join this to this. Try and match this point here with your locked seams. And I always think patchwork is a handcraft and it doesn't have to be perfect. We're not aiming for mass production standards. So if it isn't perfect, it doesn't really matter. But I would say when it's something like this that's going to be quite an eye catcher to the quilt, like the way the diagonals run through it, try and get your points to meet. And I would undo it actually if it wasn't quite right there, because it's easy to put right. You've just got to like get it a little bit tighter, or even tack it if you weren't sure. One more piece to go on, which is this piece here, and I think it, you know, the way you can make it look like this diagonal strip running through, just with these simple shapes. I love that. I love the way you can, you know, make it look different. And if you change the colour of this running through the orangey colour, it would look completely different.
Absolutely, because of course you've got the pattern. You can make another one.
Yeah.
I loved your idea yesterday about memory pieces as well.
Yeah, why not?
That would look completely different.
Just try and keep your tones, like look at the pattern, because you know you don't want it to be too light or too dark, or too medium, because you won't see the design.
Okay.
So try, if you are doing it yourself, just remember that as you're going along. Try and keep my mediums to become your mediums, and by that I mean, like you can see in this in here.
Yeah.
So this is the completed block.
Oh, it looks fabulous and looks so perfect.
Yeah, I mean, like, and at no time. So my background is light.
Yeah.
And then I've got this teal here is a medium, and the orange is a medium, but the yellow, which gives it its pop, is a light.
Right.
So you just sort of try and keep the balance if you're cutting it yourself.
Right.
So there we go.
Thank you, Pat. That was brilliant. Real time, just 20 minutes to make that bit. So just think how quickly you can make, and it's nice when you see results, isn't it?
Yeah.
So there you go. There's that beautiful throw. Right then, we're going to show a few more goodies now. We've got a thread collection for you. You've got 4 different options. Look at these lovely colours. Now, I've got to read upside down. So this is your basic collection. So you can see these lovely colours. So we've got some maroons, some pinks. Right. Down here we've got some neutrals, very handy to have. They're DMC threads. Lovely. So that's your basics option. Then the next one is your bright collection. And they do come to you in these boxes, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
This is, after this, they're not going to be like this. We've got them singly, at home, but available. But they're in these collections, and DMC is so erratic with delivery at the moment.
Okie dokie.
And we need a lot of them to all come together. We can't mess about.
Yeah.
So we're going to do them and finish them now.
Yeah.
And then it's just the way of the world at the moment.
Yeah, fair
so
enough.
it's not worth the stress of, where's this? They just come when they come, actually.
Right, okay.
So once these have gone from your website, that will be it.
Okie dokie, last chance saloon then.
And they're beautiful to quilt with. Beautiful.
Gorgeous. So this one is your country collection. There you go. Yeah, I can see that. There's a nice sort of rustic feel to these. Almost a little bit autumnal as well. Very nice. And then the last one is the pastel collection. These are really sweet. I like pastels. There we go. So each option is, how many do we get in each one?
20, I think.
Thank you, wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay, £27.49. Oh yes, there it is on screen. 137885 is your item number. Okay, now this is the vintage floral runner. So that's what I'm saying. Pattern Mark always puts something for everybody. So if the Amish style isn't your thing, then we've got something completely different. Gorgeous, isn't it? That lovely ditzy print. Again, it all comes pre-cut for you. I mean, the sort of duck egg and the pinks work absolutely beautifully. And here it is. Look at the runner. Isn't this stunning? It's really pretty, this. I liked your idea about you could have it in the garden even.
Yeah. And it's fast to make and completely different to what we've been doing.
Yeah.
And I don't think we've even spoken about it really, have we? But
no,
it's just a 9-patch block.
Yeah.
And then petals appliqued round it.
Lovely.
So very easy.
Cool. And we just need to add our own wadding, is that correct?
No, you get the wadding.
Oh, wonderful. Sorry, I didn't see it here. Excellent.
Yeah.
All right then, £25.49. You've got a £7 saving, and we are 40% of the stock gone. And, you know, considering we've not seen it, you've been shopping ahead, you're all savvy shoppers. 077347 is your item number. Next then, the scrap bags. I got to bust into these yesterday. I was the first one to do it. It is like Christmas, seriously. You've got different sizes here. So this is the small pieces, but even then they're not really small, are they?
No.
So
Smaller, we should
Smaller,
say.
yeah. So
Yeah.
you'll get, it's a lovely lucky dip.
Yes, a selection of all sorts of fabrics.
Nice.
Which is handy if you're, you know, you just want to add some variety to a small project you're doing, or for a plique. Sometimes you just need, you know, a little bit of something for a, you know, rabbit's ears or something.
Rabbit's ears. I like that.
Like often you think, oh, I just need a bit of, and you just haven't got the right colour.
That's
So I always think a scrap bag fills that gap a little bit.
Nice. Oh, got some shrooms on here. Cool. So there you go. So that is the small fabric pieces. You're getting a metre in total. £10.49. Now that's an amazing price. And your item number is 551326. And then we've got the larger pieces. Again, a fabulous lucky dip. Over 4 inches, I'm being told. Ooh. Oh, some pieces like this.
Well, it's over 4 inches.
Look at that. We've all got some like this with some little fairies on. That's really cute. Oh, got a nice autumnal one in here. So as we were saying, you know, your fabrics will... Oh, I like that. That's rich, isn't it? Nice, nice. It is. It's a surprise when you open it up. So that one is your 4 inch over 4 inch selection, and it's again only £10.99. 1 metre into, what did I say? Sorry, £10.49. One day I'll get my eyes checked. You're getting a metre in total. Webster just said, I don't think you will. He's probably right. 673028. Half the stock has gone on that one. Then we have got our scrap boxes. Now, we've got 2 options remaining, so the rest sold out. Did we have 7 in total?
We had 7, yeah.
Yeah, the others have gone.
Okay.
So this one is our... Oh, it's on the lid. Thank you. I couldn't think of the word.
Rouge chambray.
Thank you. This is beautiful.
This is a French cotton.
Right, all right.
Absolutely gorgeous.
It is. Look at that.
Really lovely.
Nice. We've gone limited for this one. Lovely. Just look at all that. Look at all that. That's stunning. Again, it's another fabulous price. £10.49. 786982. And then the last one is your checks and stripes. Not stips. No. But I think this is quite a good one for...
Me too. I like this. This is my favourite one.
Is it?
Yeah. I like country colours though, but so that would be my favourite. And the chambray as well. That's quite French looking, I'm going to say, which is a ridiculous thing to say.
No, it's all good. Yes, all cool. Okay, again, another fabulous price at £10.49. 786982 is your item number. Okay, have a look on the website for everything else. You can go and shop by brand, actually. So go to Totally Patched and you'll find loads and loads of other goodies for you. Don't forget, we've still got the pattern booklet of the quilt if you just want that on its own. We've got those plain half-metre fabrics and you're getting 16 in total. You can make the cushions, so perhaps you treated yourself to the quilt and now you're thinking, oh, I should get the cushions to match too. They're still there. And of course we've just had a little look at that vintage floral runner as well. One day special time. We're approaching limited stock. Is it going to last before the end of the hour? I don't know. The tension is building. So you're getting all of those pre-cut pieces. You get the full instructions with the lovely sort of bit of history about the Amish, and you have got the box that it comes with, of course, and the quilt is just, sorry, the throw is just beautiful. £6 saving, There it is. It's £46.49, 677846 is your item number. Back to you then, Pat.
Yeah, I'm going to talk a little bit about the vintage floral runner,
That would be
if that's
lovely.
okay. So, all boxed and just open and sew as per normal.
Yeah.
So inside you will find your pattern, obviously, and then just to make it different, the background to what we're doing is in 4 shades of creamy white. So there's 4 different prints, which you probably can't see on camera, but just mix them up across your units. There's this delightful border fabric, which is just gorgeous. There are your squares for your 9 patch, your backing, which is from the range. It's a lovely. I think they will vary, but they are these prints that are in the piece that you've got.
Yeah,
that's a lovely piece. Those are more squares, and then inside I'll just talk a little bit about applique, which I don't do very often, so we'll talk a little bit about that. You've got inside 3 different fabrics for your petals, okay, 1, 2, 3. You've got more than enough fabric in your strips, because I put on mine, I'll show you what I mean in a second when I open my pattern. First thing you do is construct your background, so your 9 patch here, and then we put it onto our background. Then we do our petals. Now, as you can see, you get Bonder web as well. I haven't got any in my kit, but if I were you, I would cut my Bonder web into strips and put them on. Put your petals on, one way, one the other, one way, one the other, and just make your section that you need. They need 60 of these altogether.
16 or
60? 60.
Oh, right, okay.
So trace them onto your Bonder web, like so, but you'll have a long strip, because the strip fit. If you cut it into a strip to start with, it'll fit on these strips well,
right,
and then you won't get your Bonder web on the ironing board. You can just put it on in one go and then cut them all out.
Okay.
But we've got 3 colours, so I'll show you that in a second, but we've got 3 colours. And there's like a beigey colour, a pinky colour, and a white print. And I put mine in this direction, the way that you've put it here, but you could try and change them about. If you didn't want them that way, you could have the white as a 2, and then a pink, and then the beigey colour. Entirely up to you, and you've got enough fabric to swap them about.
Right.
So you can do whatever you want with them. And it's, you know, how you want to make it look. And don't try and copy my thing absolutely stage by stage, because they're petals, you know, they can look different, flowers and all that. You've got the petals here, large petal template, small. The thing to remember is just the one that's going to be the last one, make it a little bit smaller. So do the small one. I tried them all large and it looked a bit strange. So do your 2s in the large and your 1 in the small.
Okay.
Trace them from your pattern. Well, I made a bit of card actually. I cut it out in card, then drew around it. It's just quicker.
Right.
So we want 1 small. So I'm cutting them like this because they're not in a long line, but that's why it's easier to do that, I think. But I really only need to show you a little bit. So what we're doing is we're going to put this onto the wrong side of our fabric. Okay, so I'm going to go with the same. Shall I? No. No, I'll go with a different option just because I can. So I'm going to do 2 pinks, 2 whites and a beige.
Right.
Okay. So you put the rough side of your Bonder web onto the wrong side of your fabric. And then you take it to your iron and you press. And you literally just press. What you're doing is you're melting the glue on the Bonder web. So we've probably all done this a million times, but there might be just 2 people out there that haven't, so it might be helping them. So then press it on like that and leave it to cool, because if you don't, it could easily peel off, and it's very hot to work with. So as you can see, mine's a tad too big for my fabric because I haven't done what I've told you to do. And the way we were going today and yesterday, I didn't know if I'd ever see this runner while we're here. So I'm quite pleased just to get it out of the box, really.
No, that's nice.
It's probably been in the drawer thinking, am I ever coming out?
It's feeling left out.
Yeah. And I did it exactly for the purpose you said, to have something completely different.
Yeah.
Hot, hot, hot.
Ooh, yeah.
And I'm going to do my one beige with my small one.
Okay.
I'll put it on this way because I can. Pop it on, let it
do
its job. And then take them and cut them out on the drawn line. If you don't stay exactly on your lines, it doesn't matter, it's a petal.
Yeah. Nature isn't perfect, as
No.
they say.
Quite right.
Now, I know you're back on Sunday.
Here we are.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a laugh, isn't it, really?
Will Mark be with you?
He will. It's, what day is it? I don't even know. I think it's Thursday. He's free, but he's not actually going to be free.
No, we've got to
so we
chain him in there.
He doesn't even need to know what day it is.
Yeah, that's true.
But he can officially come on Sunday.
That's nice.
So yeah, he will. Which will be
now
nice.
The vintage floral runner, 60% of the stock gone. Just while Pat's cutting, I will show you the runner again. It's so pretty. Just those lovely duck eggs and pinks are absolutely beautiful. That's nice. Oh, Charlotte's just said in my ear, wouldn't this be nice in a newborn's room?
Yeah, wouldn't it? It'd be lovely.
That's a sweet idea. Are you getting broody, Charlotte? She's just gone, no, absolutely
No,
not.
it won't be in a newborn room at our house, that's for sure. But it would. It would make nice.
So the price there, so you've got a £7 saving. It's £25.49, 077 347. Yeah, we should just mention, of course, the one-day special. It has now gone limited. This is the last time you're going to see it. There we are. Remember, nice £6 saving, and it's £46.49, or you can spread the cost. We do have queues on the phone lines. It's still extremely busy out there. So if you can go to the website, thecraftstore.com, nearly. I nearly did it yesterday as well. Still, how long since we've changed names? And I don't know, I'm still doing it. 677-846.
I still do it all the time in general conversation.
Yeah.
Like, and one of us will say it incorrectly and the other one corrects them, as if we don't ever make the mistake, but we do.
We do.
So I'm going to pretend that I've put my 4 squares together because I won't have time to do them all.
We've got 9-ish minutes.
Yeah. It's just, I'm just going to sew straight lines, and that's not a good thing. They go on the corner of your, let's pretend this is in the middle. Oh, that's very good, isn't it? Like so. And like that. So you pop your pieces on as you want, you know, it doesn't have to look like mine, and mine isn't going to. Where's my pink? I've scored the backs because it makes you take the paper off more easily.
Yep.
So I'm doing one corner, overlap them, and I don't press them now. I press them in one go when I've got them all where I want them. Because if you stick them down and then you think, oh, I didn't really like it there,
right?
It's too late. So I get the positioning correct first, and then I go back with the iron to press them down. This is bonded applique. When you do the 9 patch, that's also applique down on the top. So but I've what we call needle turned in. So you just stitch it down like you would. It tells you in the pattern, but like you would a hexagon onto a square. That's how you stitch the 9 patch on. So I thought you could do 2 different techniques in one project, because I don't do much applique, as I said. So, but I quite enjoyed this. It was lovely.
Yeah, bit of a change.
Yeah. So I've got 2 pinks, 2 whites, and then my beige. So I think it looks nice like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite like that. Take it to your iron and give it a press.
You have to take it quite carefully, you don't want it to move.
No, don't want it to move.
Yeah.
It does have a certain amount of grip, though. It's,
oh, does it?
Yeah, it's not, you know, fly away like a piece of fabric would.
Okay.
Right, so once we've got to that stage, right, all these are raw edges, and you need to neaten them. And if they can get a close-up on the runner, or
I can, yeah,
maybe give it to me, I don't mind, you'll see that I have blanket stitched. You have to go really close. Yeah, perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. On the bottom one, it's coming to you. There we go. So you just stitch all the way round like that.
Yeah.
And if it goes under, obviously don't stitch it. So you just do the bits that are going to echo the shape of what you've got.
Okay.
So my machine does a basic blanket stitch. It's nothing fancy, and I use the machine. And I thought, I'll just do one, just for effect. And then I thought, I quite like it. So I ended up doing them all in the end.
Yeah, you did.
That's the way it goes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Or you can use your cotton and brode thread and do a hand blanket stitch, should you want to.
Yep.
Which is also okay. And I'll just show you to do that. Or you could just do a running stitch.
Yeah. I like a blanket stitch, though.
Yeah, I like both. I think on something like this, a blanket stitch is better because it's quite, not formal, but it is, it's not rustic, is it?
Okay, yeah.
So, like, if I'm doing a heart, let's say, on a country project, I might do the running stitch, and then it will start to fray just a little bit on the edges. But you wouldn't want this to do that. You just want it to be, you know, smooth looking, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So, right, this is okay?
Yep.
Right, so you go, I've come up with a knot at the back, and you go down as far in as you want. It can be a big stitch or a little stitch, entirely up to you. You go down through all your layers, and you come up just outside the edge. So, which way do we need to go? Like that.
Cool.
So we've gone down there, and I'm coming up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Keep this thread round there like that. You can see it's going into a circle, really, what it's doing. And then you pull, and you make your first stitch. Leave your thread at the top. Come back. Tell me if you can't see what I'm doing.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah. In, up on the edge, and pull, and then you form your next stitch.
Cool.
I do think hand stitching on blanket stitch looks gorgeous, but I didn't have time. I had to go on the machine, I'm afraid. But look how easy it is to get a lovely effect. And I'll do some smaller ones so you can see what you think about that. And this is what I would use cotton and brode if I was doing the blanket stitch by hand, because if I'm doing it I want to see it. I don't want like a thin thread that I can't see.
Yeah.
You want to make a little bit of a feature of it. So I'll do one more small, like so. And there you go. You can see it finishes off the edge. These are bigger stitches. I think I like the smaller one better myself, actually.
Yeah.
And then you go all the way around. You could change your colours. You could do one colour on the outside, another one on here, and then one on here. And
nice.
That's it, really.
Yeah, thank you, Pat. Okay, so the vintage floral that Pat's working on. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Again, have another look at that. The colours are just absolutely exquisite. Those lovely duck egg blues, those beautiful pinks, the beige, it all works together, all toned so nicely. It's very pretty and it's got a very soft effect, soft feel to it. So you get everything you need then, Pat?
Absolutely everything, yeah.
Marvellous.
The wadding will come wrapped around your box, I think. I don't think it fits in.
Oh, that'll be right. Okay,
Yeah.
Cool. £7 saving you've got on that. Finally, to finish off then, this is Last Chance Saloon to see our one-day special. It is limited stock. It is so striking. I love the sort of the whole story behind it. So it's that Amish style. Here you go, using the plain fabrics but creating a really bold effect. That's just beautiful. And we've seen Pat do, you know, quite a sizable block at the start of the show, and it only took 20 minutes. So this is a project, if you're a beginner, absolutely perfect for you. If you don't even have a sewing machine, you can hand stitch it, because you were saying, Pat, sorry, Pat. Sorry, Pat. You were saying yesterday that it gives, if you hand stitch, it gives a softer look to it.
Much softer. You'd be surprised. It's worth just trying a seam.
Yeah.
Because you do about 5 stitches of running stitch, as small as you can, and then you do a back stitch to secure it every now and then.
Right.
A few more back stitch, but it gives it such a soft look, like a real handmade look. Yeah,
beautiful.
Really nice.
And then in the pattern, let's have a little flick through, because this is really nice. It tells you a little bit about the Amish community. I mean, I don't know if I could live without any electricity.
Well, yes.
Yeah,
I mean, could we?
know.
We couldn't really.
No. Well,
I suppose if you've been brought up that way and lived in that community,
you don't know any difference.
like even their farm machinery and everything.
Yeah.
It's like horse-drawn and everything, ploughs and that. So.
Amazing. And you popped for us in here a picture of like their type of washing line, and you can see those plain block colours of T-shirts that they even wear, which is reflected in the style of the One Day Special and the quilt that we sold out of yesterday. And then, of course, full picture instructions, which are they're so detailed. There we are.
That's your cutting instructions.
Cutting instructions.
Quite a bit of cutting.
Yeah. And then there you go, block by block by block, and you just build it all together. Amazing. So it has gone limited. Everything is pre-cut. Do they all come in like the little packets so that you know?
with a label on telling you which is which section, and it matches what I'm talking about in the booklet as well. It tells you what to pick, which packet to pick up.
Perfect. So you can see these lovely colours there for the corner blocks. This lovely set of colours are for the tulip section. We've got the border section, the central star, and the border. Two payments of £23 and 25 pence. Limited stock though, 677846, and at the bottom of the screen we've also got the finishing kit, which is fabulous. It's here. Right, thank you very much, Pat.
Okay, thank you everybody.
See you Sunday.
See you Sunday.
Lovely stuff. Now, is it Swati? Swati, thank you very much, is coming up next. And then we've got a brand new launch of a one-day special with Mad Hatters.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Abs from All & Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. All & Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the All and Create shows.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. One of my favourite parts about being a presenter here at the craft store is that we scour the globe, and I do mean the globe, to try and give a platform and a showcase to some incredibly talented designers, and this is a great example of the fact. Now we are going to be speaking to Swati Crafts, and she is currently based in India, so we're going to be speaking all the way to India via the magic of TV, so we're going to be talking via Skype to the lovely Swati. She has designed such beautiful papers and I'm in total admiration, so we're going to be getting to chat to her. I know she's got some incredible demonstrations as well, and I'm sure you're going to give her a really warm welcome too. I think I'm right in saying this is Swati's second live show. I think we have got Swati on the line. Swati, welcome to the craft store. How are you?
Hi, how are you? I'm good. How are you?
Very well. So is this your second time with us?
Yes, this is my second time with you guys, and I'm really happy to be a part of this second time.
Well, we are very happy to have you here. So just before we get into everything, Swati, because you brought some beautiful kits on the show, tell us a little bit about yourself as a crafter. How did you get into craft?
Basically, I'm not a very good crafter, to be honest, but yes, I just started some things and I started loving it. You know, this is something you can make anything and it is a different thing and it's great. You don't have to be perfect to be a crafter. You just have to be yourself. You just have to present your art the way you want.
That's very true.
Yeah, exactly. So as I'm not a very good crafter, let me tell you first, but yes, I am very much into crafting. So I just thought of having some beautiful papers that others can use as well to make beautiful projects.
And where do you tend to draw your inspiration for your designs? How would you class your style?
See, everything inspires me to make paper packs. See, for example, today we are having floral dreams. So it's completely dedicated to nature. We have beautiful flowers, we have beautiful butterflies over there. So it's just completely nature's aesthetics that get me inspired with it. Then we have some more paper packs, and yes, we got inspired by different projects like Fun Fiesta. I am inspired by the rides that takes me to the childhood days. We used to enjoy rides. We used to have lights and circus shows and clowns. So yeah, that's where the inspiration comes from.
Nice. It's nice that you do pour so much for yourself into your designs, but you've got such a nice variety of designs as well. And as you're saying, we've got the florals, we've also got papers and designs that are quite, that's the Fiesta, is it? A Fun Fiesta, which is great for great for little ones in the family. And then we've got our Bella Fleur as well, which is more classic and romantic. So there is an option for everybody. Just before we get into all the fantastic kits that we have got a happy hour, as the name suggests. It's a great price for this hour. Having a look, we've got our iCraft Essential, which you can see here. Now you are getting both of these, both the bone folder, the bone creasing tools, and you're getting your essential scrapbook as well. So this will enable you to make a 6x6 scrapbook album. Take 16 pictures, you get your template in there, you've got your papers, craft card, black cardstock too. So everything that you need to make your could be your first album or to make an album. Really nice bundle, saving £4 within this, and you are also getting the tools that you will use. This is the difference, can I say, bone creasing tools are a game changer. When you're making your own card blanks, just folding some paper over, if you want to give, or construction as well, or scoring, if you want that nice crisp edge, you need your tools. Last time we brought this on, and it has been a previous happy hour, it was immensely popular. I'm proud to say that we are able to offer it to you again. Saving £4, £10 and 98 pence your price, 866 581 your item number. We also have some scissors for you. So this is brought to you by Oakwood. It's another happy hour, and what I love about these, you're getting the best of both worlds. The micro serrated will cut anything, and I've got micro serrated scissors at home, and we just use it. It's a go-to. It's in the drawer, and we go back to it time and time again. But then you've also got your soft grip scissors as well. So two great scissors. Each one has their own purpose and own place in your craft room. £75, £14.98 your price, 594 788 your item number there. Right, we're going to have a look at the papers. Swati, we're going to start with your Floral Dreams, and it is a beautiful... I think you've named the collection perfectly, because it is an absolute dream collection. When you say you look at nature, I've got to commend you as well on your colour tones. The colours and the palette that you've used within this is exquisite. I'm just going to show everybody. Now, for instance, they are... one thing that strikes me, Swati, is the weight. Really good weight to your papers.
Exactly, they are really nice. They are 250 GSM matte finish. So basically, even if you are not using cardstock for your projects, it will go definitely good with the papers as well. You can make greetings without even using the cardstock. So yeah, it's perfect.
Well, I'd see this as for scrapbook pages, for cutting down, for die cutting, scoring and making your own card blanks. If you want, you can absolutely do that for your toppers, your layers, everything. It's the quality of the designs, and you've got to be applauded for that as well. So background designs here. I love the space, the free space here. So that would be a fantastic scrapbook page. Again, here, another really nice scrapbook page coming through. Was it a conscious decision, Swati? This next one's a good example of what I'm going to ask you. Conscious decision to leave that space so we could then explore it in different ways. Sorry, there we go.
Actually, the idea behind this is that many of us are making mixed media projects.
Yeah.
So we need some corners over there, but in the middle we are using stencils or different things to decorate the page. So that is what is in my mind when I was designing that, to just make it easy for them to use.
I mean, beautiful, beautiful 12 by 12s, but you're getting so much more than your 12 by 12s. I will carry on going through. So you're getting 24 of your 12 by 12s, 250 GSM, matte finish, single-sided, but you are getting 2 of each. There's 12 designs, and you're going to get 2 of each of those designs. They are acid and ligament-free as well. So great for archival and for your photos. I mean, that is a really nice mix of designs, Swati. I've got to applaud you. What a lovely collection of designs there. But you've given us a lot in this pack. So tell us a little bit about the element sheets too.
Actually, whenever we are making projects, we need the best combinations of the elements as well to decorate our projects, whether it's a scrapbook, whether it's album, or layouts or cards. So I have just kind of thought of making something that complements the paper pack, and you can use it in different projects. Nice.
We're getting very busy for this option. I'll tell you, because there's one final component left to this. You've got your 6 by 6. So the 6 by 6 reflecting all the designs that you're getting in your 12 by 12, and it's nice having that continuity, so having it on a smaller scale. Once again, it's 250 GSM. You really feel, you hear the quality of that as well. So just going through all of those gorgeous designs. I mean, come on, that's, Swati, that is beautiful. I love how you've created and the layer of detail that you've got on that design. Stunning. So we just go through that. Okay, now we're getting busy for this option, and I'm not surprised, because as crafters we get excited about papers, and I always love discovering brand new designers as well, because they bring something fresh to the table and something original, and this I think is where Swati is very good at. I'm going to show you here. This is some lovely inspirations. Let me just... I was a bit premature and I kind of pulled it open. Wait a second. Here we go. So you can see here, using all of those elements. Isn't that nice? So wait a second. But then, if I just open that up, and then it explodes out. And I think that might be, we might be doing a similar demonstration in just a moment. Or how about, if I pop that down for a moment, something like this. A lovely shaker card. But you see how beautiful these papers are, that kind of soft, diffused watercolour effect that you're getting, but some really strong designs to complement as well. £21.99 is your price, saving £3, 330288 your item number. Okay, so Swati was saying that what she likes to do in each collection is offer something for everybody. Here we've gone Fun Fiesta, and as a new dad, I can imagine little Archer, my boy, would love something like this. I mean, it's for everyone though. It brings out the big kid in you, and it's tapping back into elements that we all enjoyed maybe as children too. So that's circus feel to it, but it's young, it's fun, it's fresh. We'll go through the papers and show you everything that you are getting. I mean, this, I say young and fun, that's more vintage vibe to me. Vintage circus. It's got a bit of Americana about it as well. That's really well designed. So now that you're not just restricted to little ones in your family. There are elements, and this is another one where it's just classic sort of circus fairground. Here, okay, that is for the younger members. And this one too. But then we'll go back to, I mean, that is just a really nice, classic, strong background with the Harlequin. But you see the diversity of designs that Swati gives you. A bit more fantasy here. That's cool. I love that with the floating palace and the fireworks. I like this too, just being slightly jaunty makes it a bit more interesting. Imagine that, scoring that up and creating a construction piece. Wouldn't that be great? Or how about this? All of these designs, you're getting 24 12 by 12s, 12 designs, 2 of each. Perfect. Okay, so actually I was chatting to one of our buyers and I didn't know she was pregnant. Didn't know Katie was pregnant. I saw her in the kitchen. I was like, Katie, she had a big bump. So I was chatting to her, but these are the only reason I mention it. Fantastic if you're looking to make somebody something to welcome a new addition to your family as well. I mean, it's just nice for nurseries. I'll show you some beautiful examples behind. Look at that. Swati, did you make these?
No, actually, these are totally made by my design team members. All thanks to them that they are making such pretty projects for me.
Yeah, I mean, they're fantastic. Really nice and showcasing the papers so beautifully. Let's slide that along and see what we've got. Oh, I'm expecting special things. Look at that. That is stunning. That's using the element sheets, all the fussy cutting out. That is really well done. Really well done. Okay, so with the previous option, you're getting your 12 by 12s. You're also getting 2 of your element sheets that you can fussy cut out. I'll just show you both of those. So lots and lots of elements to play around with there. Beautiful, bright, vibrant colours. And then you're going to get the same designs in your 6x6 too. If you want to pop this into your basket, £21.99 your price, saving £3, 330288 your item number. Last option, and each one has such a distinctive personality and style. Here there is a lovely elegance, a romance to our last option. It is our Bella Fleur. Beautiful colours, very romantic in the theme. I'm going to jump straight to, oh, I've got to show you this. Now, come on. Have a look at that as an inspiration. Ooh, hoo, hoo. That is phenomenal. Actually, I'll show it this way. So it's a bag stroke journal. There's bits falling out. I mean, look at this. There's so many elements to this. Wow. That is next level. Whoever made that, and I hope you're watching, whoever's on the design team, that is incredible. I'm not sure if I'm holding it the right way, but that is absolutely oh, no, I'm not, because stuff's falling out badly. All right, I'm going to pop that down before I wreck it. I'm going to show you the actual 12 by 12s because they are stunning. This is a really nice collection. Have a look at that for the colour tones, the elements, scrapbook page all over that. But then you've got your topper, a whole sheet of toppers. Then this next one is stunning. Look at that. I think that was one of the elements actually that was fussy cut out. But isn't that beautiful? Now you get a sense of the colour tones. When I say it's quite a romantic feel, but also the elegance of the collection. There's a real sophistication. It is a beautiful, beautiful collection of designs. I mean, look at that. Isn't that stunning? This is, I'm going to say it, I think it's my favourite. I've committed. It is my favourite on there. But when you've got designs like this, how can you not fall in love with it? And Swati's done such a good job in injecting personality, life, character, detail, colour. It's everything that we want. These are the kind of papers you will get excited to use. And instantly going through, I can think of a number of projects I would use these on. So those are your 12 by 12. I do need to just labour the point because I think this is so important, especially if you, because this is only Swati's second time here at the craft store. Now they are single-sided, but the quality, 250 GSM, it actually feels even more to the touch. And when you get these, they are great quality papers, and you'll absolutely feel that. And I give my word, you know, I never say anything just for the sake of it. You also got your element sheets in here too. So you're going to get 2 of the element sheets. I will just separate those so we can see everything that we're getting. So 2 of those element sheets. I mean, absolutely chocker block full of images. And you've also got sentiments in there as well. Go wild for a while. I love it. And then you've got your same designs in your 12 by 12, 6 by 6. Sorry. Just going to show you some other examples because the design team have had fun with this. Look at all this stuff. Look. Well, oh, now come on. That is incredible. So there we go. It is illuminated in there as well. I'll just turn that off. There you go. And then I'll just show you a couple more elements. Like this, for instance. You really can tell the design team have loved working with this. So many beautiful elements coming through. Okay, £21.99 is your price there, saving £3. It is my favourite of the 3, but I do love all 3. 330288 item number. Now, Floral Dreams approaching 10% of the stock already, and we've only just touched on it. So Floral Dreams very, very busy. Also starting to get really busy for our Bella Fleur as well. If you do want to go for any of the options, so they all share the same item number, £21.99 your price, saving £3. Okay, so what we'll do, Swati, because I know you've got to flip your camera around. If you turn it, if now's a good time to turn your camera around for a demonstration, and then we'll get back to you in a couple of minutes. Is that okay?
Perfect.
Great. Okay, we'll be back to Swati in just a moment. We have got some Oakwood 12 by 12s that will complement all the kits so beautifully, and lovely colours here. So with this, it is a pick and mix. You're picking 10. So you get, choosing any 3, and you're going to get 10 in total. It's something I don't want to sound like a broken record, but you can just feel the quality with Oakwood. I mean, they always produce such beautiful quality. Lovely colour tones going through. Now, with your pick and mix, are you going to be thinking about that? Are you going to go for contrasting colours? Or are you going to go for colour tones? I mean, look at that yellow. And you've got your green, and then you have your white. So those are your choices. Pick and mix, you are choosing any 3. 210319, your item number there. Another option for you, so same principle. It's going to be a pick and mix, but these are your A4. And I will just go through all the different colour options. A good price on this. $9.96, 40 sheets, 270 GSM, and you are getting your blue in there, your lighter blue, your yellows. I've shown this really badly. Okay, I'm going to do it individually. Let me chop this down. That was terrible. So there you got your white, your black in there. That's your cream. Then you've got your green. It's nice green, right? Then there's a red, yellow. It's just like a gold. So you will see there's a difference there. That's your gold. And then you've got your sky. And then finally your, well, casting as a lilac, but it's lilac-y blue. Okay, so those are your choices. $9.96 is your price there. 625 your item number. Finally, we have got some glues for you. Getting both pots here. Take a look at this. A good way to stock up on some quality glues. So you're getting the twin pack, 125ml, $15.98 is your price. Just showing you. So good sized pots of glue. And you're getting that fine precision nozzle as well, and it makes a difference, you know, so getting in for those details. They are water-based glues, and good thing is non-toxic, acid-free as well, and dries completely transparent. It's everything that we do want from a glue. $15.98 is your price. If it's got the Oakwood name on it, you know it's good. 788279 your item number. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We are going to just do a short video explaining a little bit about Flexi Order, because a lot of you have got quite a few items in your basket, and if you do reach a magic number of £60, you can split that basket. So we will explain more. Here's Flexi, and then we're going to go straight to demonstration after that. And this video, it's only it's about 40 seconds, so it's not long.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
There we go, and that's what life's all about, making life that little bit easier. So what we've got here, a beautiful collection of paper kits, 3 different collections for you. So you've got your Floral Dreams, which is in front of me right now. That is the most popular option as it stands. It could change up this hour, but there's no right or wrong answer here. All of the collections have their own values and merits. So that's your Floral Dreams. Then we've got Fun Fiesta for you, and finally we have our Bella Fleur. Beautiful designs, original designs from Swati. We're going to see them in action. I think Swati is ready. Swati, what are we going to be doing?
Okay, so we are just making an explosion box first of all.
Lovely.
Okay, so this is the cardstock that is 12 by 12. We have just scored it at 4 and 8 and 12 and just cut out the edges over here.
Yeah.
Now what we are going to do is, I'm using this sheet that we had in Floral Dreams. So I'm making an explosion box using Floral Dreams right now. Okay, so I'll just paste it on the back side. I have already pasted 2 of those.
Okay.
And the next one being, I'll just paste it.
Nice. And
So it's quite easy, and the colors are so vibrant. They look beautiful. Every project looks unique and beautiful.
It's a good example, Swati, with your papers. When you do cut them down, you get a different interpretation.
Exactly. And me being a non-crafter, if I can make something, I am sure the amazing crafters can do wonders using these papers.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay, so next, for the inside portion, I'm using this one.
Right, the butterfly, yeah.
See the look. These beautiful butterflies and floral patterns look amazing.
How long does it take you to design a collection?
I told you, everything is just among us. We just need to find out what inspires us.
Yeah.
So yes, these beautiful butterflies are everyone's favorite.
Yeah.
And the flowers are loved by everybody, and they can be used in any of the projects. So like floral dreams, it doesn't need any theme for making projects. You can use it for any occasion, be it for gifting a friend, be it for friends or anybody.
Yeah. And it's showing you the diversity of things you can make with, and that's the whole point with the kits, because you've got your 12 by 12s, your 6 by 6s, you've also got your element sheets. There's a lot we can do and a lot of different directions we can go in.
Exactly. There are people who just need 6 by 6 for making some scrapbooks or albums that only require 6 by 6 inches pages. So you need not to waste your 12 by 12 inches in that, and you can just use the 6 by 6 and make your projects.
I think these were die cut beautifully as well.
Yes, thank you. So everything is just all thanks to my design team members, Priyadarshini, Rani, Dhara, Udita, all thanks to you guys that we are doing this today.
Okay, so design is building up. Just while we're sticking on, I can let you know we've noticed a little spike of viewers who are putting the 7-day saver dies, and I think these would go well with the papers. So if you want to get a hold of these, part of our 7-day savers, there's our floral die set, so you're getting some beautiful floral leaves, well, flowers rather. So 10 dies in total, $9.98 is your price, saving £12. So floral dreams, I mean, that is a match made in heaven. 648-614, your item number there. Okay, how are we getting on, Swati?
So, yeah. Yes. So we'll just put some decorative elements over here, like these beautiful doilies.
Nice. And if you want to get a hold of these, they're on the screen right now. You can see.
There is nothing like perfect in crafting. Whatever you do is unique, and you must love it.
Of course. Well, that's the key. If you're having fun, you're winning.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay, so I have used a small strip of the same paper here.
Yeah. But it's showing that we can use a little of the paper, you can use a lot of the paper, and it has a great effect.
Exactly. You can use the paper any way you want. You can just make small flowers using these same papers. I'll show you in some time that we have even made some small flowers using these. Look at this. These are the papers that we have, these are the flowers that we have made using the same paper pack.
Oh, they're nice. They're lovely. Okay.
So we will just put some more elements over here.
Yeah. And you have to be, one thing viewers at home won't be able to appreciate until you get these home is the quality of the actual paper. So they are single-sided, but 250 GSM, it feels good. They are uncoated, which means then if you wanted to stamp over the top, if you wanted to use any of your inks, your colours, your paints, you'd be able to do that as well. But really nice quality. Is that something that was important to you, Swati, when producing the papers, making sure the quality was there?
Exactly. Quality is our topmost priority. We are not compromising on it anyway. So yes, whenever you are buying a product from Swati Craft Corner, just be sure that whatever you are getting is in the best of the quality.
Nice.
We never compromise on our quality. So yes, these are the elements that we have used.
Yeah.
And the small flower from the same paper pack itself.
Yeah.
So see, you can use the papers for, you can use the whole paper, you can use the small strips, you can make flowers using the same paper. So there are different things that you can do with these papers.
That's what we like, diversity. And you see how well everything works together, coordinates. My gaze is kind of looking at your background. So the first layer that you put on, those blues and sort of pinks, and then how the flower coordinates with those colours there. So everything just works together.
Exactly. Everything, the coordination makes the projects beautiful actually. This is the main key. You just need to coordinate the projects, the elements, the papers, and yes, you will get a beautiful project.
I kind of get a sense that colour is important to you, Swati.
Colors are like, they are life. So yeah, whenever, without colors, everything is boring.
Yeah.
So yes, we like to play with colors. We have used some vibrant colors over here. And in the ballet floor, we have done some pastel shades. So yes, we are using different shades in different paper packs. So whatever guys, anybody likes, they can use them accordingly. When it comes to nature, it's very colorful. You got trees, you got flowers, you got butterflies.
Yeah.
So this paper pack must have to be colorful.
Yeah,
so that is what it reflects.
Yeah. Okay. It's all coming together very nicely, and within the kits you've got everything that you need. So we have our background papers, we have our larger, more featured designs, and you've also got all your die cut elements as well. I see you're on Instagram, Swati, so we can follow you on Instagram and Facebook if anyone wants to share any of their makes with you.
Yes, we are there on Instagram with Swati_Craft Corner_, and we are there on Facebook as well from the same name, Swati Craft Corner. So you can follow us on Instagram as well as on Facebook.
Lovely. I think you're going to hopefully get a few more followers.
I hope so.
Okay. I like the actual design, the exploding boxes. They're always interesting, giving those as gifts as well. Always popular.
Exactly. You can keep chocolates for kids over here inside. You can put pictures.
Yeah.
So yes, you can do a lot with an explosion box.
Okay.
So yes, the inside is almost ready.
Okay.
So you're just going to close it. And so this is the outer layer, and this is the inside layer.
Yeah.
Now what we are going to do is I have a small album here. I have made it very simple. So yes, you can post pictures, you can paste pictures over here, and you can keep it inside.
Okay. Love
So
that.
coming to the lid of the paper explosion box, what we have is we have a paper of 6 by 6 inches, scored at 1 inches from both sides, from all the 4 sides.
Yeah.
And we are just going to paste this, the corners.
Okay. Fold over to make our lid. As we're doing that,
Exactly.
I'll let you stick that down. Just while we're doing that, to give you a reminder of our happy hour. Proving very busy, so what we're getting here is a beautiful album kit. Everything that you need to make that fantastic album. This is from iCraft. So it will allow you to showcase 16 photographs. You've got your black cardstock in there, you've got your template, you've got your craft card, you've got your beautiful pattern papers. If I just turn that around and show you there at the bottom, so you're getting your template, but at the bottom you get a few more pictures of the actual album that it will make. So, album done, but not only are you getting the album, you're also going to get your tools, your bone creasing tools in there as well, a folder. So you've got both tools, and you're getting the album making kit for $10.98. Now, come on, that's a very, very good price. 866-581, your item number there, but that saving of £4 is only around for this hour. At the end of the hour, it's going to jump back to its regular retail price of $14.98. Also got some scissors for you as well, just to remind you. So these are your micro serrated scissors and then your soft grip scissors from Oakwood. The micro serrated you will use for everything in your home. Honestly, they are a very handy pair of scissors to have, and also your soft grip as well, another must-have. $14.98 is your price. 594-788 your item number. How are we getting on, Swati?
Yes, we are almost done with the lid.
Okay.
We just need to decorate few elements we need.
Nice. So just while we were away, just let us know, what were you doing? So we're just matting and layering the pattern papers onto the lid. Is that right?
Okay, I have just put the papers over here. I have decorated the front, and I have just pasted the papers on the side of the lid. That's it. Now we are going to use the decorate it with some elements from the same element sheet of Floral Dreams.
Okay.
So we have these flowers in the element sheet.
That's pretty. Oh, that's lovely.
I told you I'm not very good, but yes, I'm trying.
I shouldn't put yourself down, Swati. I think you're a very good crafter.
Thank you so much.
You got to think that you've made a beautiful exploding box here. I think showcasing the amount that you're getting as part of the kits, and you've just used a fraction on this actual box, but what a nice make to do.
Okay, so this is almost done.
Yeah.
And we have this, and we have got this explosion box. Now we just need to close the lid. And yes, look at this.
Lovely. It's a thing of beauty.
And when we open this.
Beautiful. Really nice. I think it's a nice way to showcase your fabulous papers as well. Swati, thank you so much. I'll let you get set for your next demonstration. We're going to do a very quick recap. Speaking of recapping, the happy hour deal, a lot of you popping this into your basket right now, and I absolutely do not blame you. Just got to remind you that happy hour price is only for this hour, and then it will revert back. For me, what I love, if I let me just scoot this across for a second so we can see it. You are getting your 6x6 album from iCraft. So within the kits, if you have a look, you can see that you've got your black and craft card already in there, your beautiful pattern paper, you've got your chipboard as well. The scrapbook will allow you to present 16 photographs. And the final size of the scrapbook is 6x6. And if I turn that around, I mean, there is an awful lot in there. Turn that around, you see the template that you're getting, and then obviously everything in there. Actually, shall we just open it up? Shall we see? I think we should open this up. Can we get these out? Well, I need to get these out. Oh no. No. Well, have you got? I'll hand that to Molly, and I'll let her just snip the sellotape, Moss. Thanks. Just while we're doing that, you've also got your bone tools as well, your bone folders. So having a look, you're going to get both bone folders as well for $10.98. Oh, you're a star. Thank you, Mols. Oh, is it all in packaging as well? All right, I'll let Mol take it out of packaging. $10.98 is your price. Your item number 866581. Your item number. Bear with me. I'm going to show it to her. Thank you, Molly. Molly's our lovely floor manager. And I'll just show you the elements that you're getting inside. So you have got, now I need to correct myself because I did say pattern papers. You do not get pattern papers in there. So that's why I did want to open it up and just confirm that. So you have got your chipboard. You've got everything pre-cut as well. So you can see all of those elements coming through. And ultimately, at the end of it, if I close that up, you will make this beautiful album. You do need, and I'm so sorry saying that it came with pattern papers. It does not come with the pattern papers inside. You get to choose the papers, and obviously we've got some great papers on the show. Okay, so you are getting those, and then you've got your bone creasing tool as well. Right, we shall move on to the actual papers. So we'll start with our Floral Dreams. What you're getting here is your 12x12, your 6x6, and you've got 2 element sheets as well. Let me just show you. There's your beautiful butterflies. Then your flowers, obviously the namesake. Or how about here? Isn't this stunning? That is a beautiful 12 by 12. Then we've got a slightly softer colour palette. That's very artistic. Perfect for your scrapbooking as well. Another one really not, I mean, come on, that's just screaming to be used. And Swati was saying, imagine your stencils on there or putting your own die cuts, your sentiments. You've got so much free space to work with on there. So, I mean, 12 designs, 24 in total. So you're getting 2 of each design. I'll go through, I'm just showing you all the 12 by 12, so you see the designs. I won't do this for the 6 by 6, you're getting the same designs. It's 250 GSM. This last one's my favourite, and they are acid and ligament free. Isn't that nice? Okay, so we're getting those. You're also getting your element sheet as well. Just going to show you those. So you're going to get both element sheets, which you can see there. Beautiful floral aspects to cut out, and you're getting your 6 by 6. £21.99 is your price, saving £3. 330288 your item number. Right now we've got our Fun Fiesta. So Fun Fiesta, as the name suggests, they all share the same item number here. It's just you picking the options. It's fun. Now this is a great make. The design team, and I've got to applaud Swati's design team. How cool is that? Is that nice? Love it. It's kind of like a little Punch and Judy. You've got so many elements, little ticket stubs going through circus. So this does unashamedly embrace the circus. We'll go through everything. I want to start here because I want to show you. That to me though, that's just a classic vintage. It's got Americana about it. There is another one that I think will go well with this. It feels like a sort of authentic circus poster. And again here, this is such a lovely piece. Or how about this? In here, I'll just whip through the designs you're getting. So thinking about your matting, your layering, your backgrounds, if you wanted to use these for construction, you absolutely can, because they're being 250 GSM. So if you wanted to create a gift box or bag, you could do that. So those are all your designs. So you're going to get 12 designs, 2 of each, 24 in total. You've also got your element sheet within this, and you're getting your 6 by 6 papers as well. There you go. So you can see the element sheet going through. And then we've got our 6 by 6. Okay, so 330288 item number. They all share the same item number. Last but certainly not least is my favourite, Bella Fleur. Beautiful, beautiful designs here. The colours, soft pastel colours. There's a romance to it. The layers of detail that you're getting and the characters. This is a stunning collection. It really is very well designed. So pastel tones coming through. I mean, look at that. Or here. Characters that Swati gives you. This next one's stunning. Isn't that lovely? Or that. There is such an elegance to this. I'm just thinking for birthday cards, thinking of you, Mother's Day cards, scrapbook pages, mixed media pieces. You got one element and it's literally 12 toppers in there. So little toppers, stamp a sentiment on or cut a sentiment on. We have got sentiments in the fussy cut elements as well. So I'll show you very quickly here. You have got your sentiments in those fussy cut elements. And then you have your 6 by 6 as well. £21.99 is your price. 330288 your item number there. Now, don't forget about 7-day savers. 7-day savers, well, what day are we today? Wednesday, so we've been around for a few days. Just going to show you everything that you're getting in 7-day savers. There is something for everybody here. So, now, this would work perfectly. The Oakwood Wings and Tings complete butterfly and dragonfly set. So you're getting stamps, you're getting dies, you're getting stencils. $49.95 your price, saving £10, but it is great. The Wings and Things collection. But lots to discover. Okay, I think we're going to be heading back to Swati for our next demonstration. Swati, what have you got in store for us now?
Okay, so now we are just going to make a small card.
Okay.
Okay, so this is 10 by 8 inches, and we're just going to fold it in half. And we are going to take this sheet from the ballet floor paper pack, and we are going to stick it on this.
Lovely. Already, I mean, just doing that, you can see how quick and easy you can make a beautiful card. I know we're going to do more to it, but it's a real compliment to your designs.
So I'm just going to add one more layer over it. And this sheet from the ballet floor itself.
Lovely.
This is already done.
Okay.
Next, what we are going to do is I'm just going to add a lace over here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah. And I'm going to use this element. Again, this is from the ballet floor paper pack, 12 by 12 sheet. I have just cut out this element, floral element from the... Yes, I have fussy cut it from the paper pack, from the 12 by 12 sheet.
Lovely.
I have just added this. Now I'll just add some more elements over here.
Okay. I would imagine Swati Craft Corner, so your company, you must have fans across the globe.
Yes, in the beginning we were just having our Indian customers, but once I was there on craft store in my first show, I got some followers from across the globe, and yes, even they love our paper pack.
Oh, that's
so
good.
yeah, all thanks to the Craft Store TV that we are known globally now.
Yeah. Lovely. And just to remind you, I know the Swati Craft Corner, obviously based in India, but all the stock is here in the UK. It's going to be dispatched by Oakwood, so it's on immediate dispatch. You're not having to wait. There's no extended delivery on this, so it will just be dispatched promptly. Whereabouts? I've got to ask, Swati, whereabouts in India are you?
Sorry?
Whereabouts in India are you based?
I am from Bareilly, a state in Uttar Pradesh.
Oh, okay.
So it's a small city, but yeah, there are craft lovers over here as well.
Nice, of course. I've only visited, I've been to Goa once.
Oh, you have been to Goa?
Yeah, I really liked it.
I must invite you to Bareilly.
Yeah.
It's a small city, but it's a beautiful one.
Yeah. Now,
and we are so happy that we are proudly made in India.
Yes.
So yes, we're representing India on this platform is just so nice. It feels so nice.
Oh, that's lovely. Now, just while we're doing this, let you know the happy hour is busy. So we have got the happy hour with regards to the album. It's your essential 6x6 album, and you're getting your bone creasing tools as well. £10.98 is your price, saving £4. The only reason I'm mentioning it is you've only got until the end of the hour, and then at the top of the hour the price will go back to its regular retail price. But great to use an album. Got to just remind everybody and correct myself, you're not getting your pattern papers in there. You're getting your chipboard, you've got your craft card, your template, everything you need to make your album. You use your papers. But the good thing about this show is we've got papers for you. For instance, our Floral Dreams would look fantastic, or your Bella Fleur, or your Fun Fiesta. We're not short of cardstock for you. So you can see all these lovely designs. There's your Floral Dreams, the Fun Fiesta coming up. I mean, Swati's done such a good job with these designs. And then finally, we've got our Bella Flora. Okay, there we go. We're going to head back to Swati. How are we getting on, Swati? Oh, wow.
Okay. So I have just used this girl from the sheet, from the 12 by 12 paper pack sheet. I have fussy cut this girl.
Yeah.
And I have just put it in this card. She's so beautiful.
Yeah.
So yes.
Nice. Lovely characters. It's my favourite. The Bella Fleur is. So I mean, look, I like them all, but there's something about the Bella Fleur. I think you really have done a very good job with that.
Thank you so much. So yes, we just insert these, and yes, we need to just add some.
Nice. So do your friends and family now expect beautiful handmade cards from you, Swati?
Yes, I just gift them occasionally on their birthdays or anniversaries.
Nice.
So yeah, they love them.
Nice. And what are you adding
That
there?
is the advantage of being a crafter.
Yes.
I mean, you need not to look for gifts. You just can make them from yourself.
Yeah, of course.
So I have another sample with me. Just see.
Okay. Because we got, with the Bella Fleur, you have got the element sheet where the sentiments on there as well. And you've put some lovely sentiments within that.
Yes, I have got one more sentiment. It says happiness is an inside job. So I just put it over
Very true.
here.
That's very profound.
Exactly. And this card is almost ready. And you can gift it to your sisters, to your mothers, to your friends,
Yeah.
anybody.
Happiness is an inside job. I love that. Or we're just looking at some of the sentiments in here. Embrace reality. Inhale sky. Exhale stars. Shine. Normal is boring. You can totally do this. Focus on the good. Be the change. Appreciate everything. Lovely, lovely words. I think they sum you up very well. You come across as such a positive person, Swati.
Yes, I see positivity and I love positivity. So this paper pack truly reflects the positivity of a woman, of a girl, of a lady. So yes, this is dedicated to them.
Nice. What a beautiful card. You imagine giving that to somebody, they'd be over the moon.
Exactly. So these are, I have got more inspirations from the Belle Fleur. I'll just show you.
Yeah, please do. Please do.
So this is a scrapbook album, mini album. You are your home. Be your own kind of beautiful from the element sheets.
Yeah.
Again, we have used this. So this is something special. We have used both the paper packs. We have used Floral Dreams as well as Belle Fleur paper pack.
They work
so
nicely
this is
together.
a combination.
Yeah.
Yes, they look nice.
Mm.
The color combinations are perfect.
Oh, they do work very nicely together. What a lovely thing. That's stunning.
So this is Floral Dreams and these are Belle Fleur.
Yeah. I love that. And if you do want to create your own journals, remember we've got that happy hour with the Essential Journal kit in there. Love these designs. I really do. I think that's very, very, very pretty.
So this is the scrapbook. Then next we have a layout using the Belle Fleur.
Oh, wow. Wow, I love that.
So yes, this pretty girl, the bicycle. And this also we have used from the 12 by 12 paper pack. And we have just fuzzy cut this flower.
Yeah, that's a work of art. That really is beautiful.
Now we have another project. We have got this pretty box.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's nice.
From the Belle Fleur itself. And of course, I have got one more project to show. Oh, I hope it's
pretty.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
That's a home decor piece that we have.
Oh, I love that. What a mantle pleaser. And it just shows the potential with all the sets. Really nice. Thank you so much for showing those. I'll tell you what, Swati, we'll let you turn your camera around so we can say goodbye because we are coming towards the end of the hour.
Yeah,
so I'll let you do that. I know it's going to take a few moments. As we do change the camera around, we'll go through all the options. I have to say the Floral Dreams has been the most popular option so far. But when you have... Has Bella Flora taken the lead? Oh, good, because the Bella Flora is my favourite. But have a look at this with regard to the flowers. Come on. Absolutely exquisite. We've got beautiful background papers there as well. Butterflies. I love the different colour tones in there as well. Scrapbook pages. The amount of designs that you're getting, 12 designs, 2 of each. So you're not going to be be worried about using them. Be frugal, because you're going to have one to use and one to stroke. All of these lovely designs. They are single-sided, I've got to stress. They are single-sided. Here you go. So you're getting your 12 by 12s. And then you're getting your fussy cut elements in there as well, and you're getting your 6 by 6. $21.99 is your price. 330288 your item number. That's your floral dreams. Got to be quick because time is running out. This is our fun fiesta. I won't go through all the designs. I'll just show you a couple. I'll show you this one because I really liked it. So you've got something that is just classic. There is, it just looks like an old poster for a circus. Then we got this. But then you have got young fun elements in here too. So it's a really nice mix. You can see the sort of more nostalgic fun elements in there. I'll show one more and then we'll stop. Ba-ba. Okay, so that's your fun fiesta. $21.99 is your price. 330288. All share the same item number and price. Then we've got a Bella Fleur. Now, Bella Fleur has taken the lead, and I'm so pleased because when I went through the designs here, I really like these designs. Having a look at the color tones, so the soft pastel tones within here. You've also got your topper sheet. How about that for a scrapbook page? Isn't that stunning? Or what about something like that? There is such a beautiful elegance and simplicity to the designs, but they're not simple. You've got layers and layers of detail going through. This is a character that Swati used on her card. Just such beautiful designs. Right, I'm going to stop there because I know time is of the essence, but you are getting your element sheet with your words. If you just have a look at all these beautiful words, and then you've got your 6 by 6 too. $21.99 is your price for your beautiful Bella Fleur. I love the words, that positivity. Now, we have got the happy hour for you. Only a few more minutes left, like literally 3 minutes left on this. So please don't forget to check out your baskets. You're getting your essential 6x6 album iCraft kit, and you're also getting your bone creasing tool in there. You do not get your pattern papers with that. It's just the essentials, and then you obviously use your papers from your stash. But the beauty is we've got lovely papers here if you want to add to your stash. Can I just say a huge thank you to Swati. Swati, have you enjoyed the show?
Oh, I completely loved it.
Good. If we wanted to follow you on social media, I'm sure our viewers who've purchased on the show might want to send pictures of what they make. How can we find you on social media?
Yes, I'm hoping for lots and lots of followers and craft lovers to make amazing projects using our paper packs. I'm looking forward to it. And please share it on our social media page.
Okay.
We will be happy to share your inspiration.
Thank you so much, Swati. I've really enjoyed the show. I hope you have as well. I think it's Swati's Craft Corner. So coming up next, we've got Mad Hatter's One Day Special. After that, Alex will be having a little bit of a tipple with some gin, and then Mad Hatters will return with their phenomenal One Day Special.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Hello, good evening. Now it's time for the launch of a brand new one-day special. I'm delighted to see Wendy again. Hi, Wendy. Hi. I was just saying, it's been ages since I've seen you.
Yes, it has.
Yes,
yeah.
but I'm looking forward to it.
Good.
Good. Right then, so do you want to tell us about our one-day special, what we're getting here?
Right, so you're getting quite a lot here.
Yep.
We've gone for a woodland theme this time.
Lovely.
So we've got woodland easels, so you get your large and your small
These
easels.
here?
Yep. You get your rustic door, you get your rustic window.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could point out which ones are switch.
Yeah. Rustic door.
You've got arrows, signs, plaques, log slices, sunflowers, leaves.
Yeah.
There's a tree stump that stands up in a base that you can decorate. It's just beside your hand in the right there, just up above it, sitting on the stand there. Yes.
Oh, yes. Sorry, miles away.
That's the one there.
That's the one.
So yes, lots of bits and bobs for woodland themes. Yeah.
It's so nice to scene build, isn't it?
It is, definitely.
And just create, because these are the sorts of things you can theme as well. And like, if you're really into your MDF, you can do so many different projects and then bring them out for like your Halloween project, your autumn project. Yeah. Because a lot of people love to do displays. It just makes things really homely, doesn't it?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
And what about your angel policy? Like, once it's made up, are we
Once
okay?
it's made, if you've done something with it, then you're free to sell it on craft fairs, whatever you like, really.
Because I could imagine a craft store looking absolutely beautiful. Well, just like this, really, absolutely beautiful. But look what you can do. And don't think about just painting them. You can do other techniques, can't you?
Yeah.
MDF takes a lot of mediums.
It really does, yeah. I mean, it is good quality MDF.
Indeed.
Nice, smooth surface. Excellent for all your different medias, really.
Yeah.
Of course, if you're unsure, gesso it first and then just go for it, yeah.
Absolutely. So you're seeing all these beautiful finished samples as well. Look at the little hedgehog. He's so cute. And you've got some toadstools in there. Love this. Now you've got 68 pieces in total. That is a lot. Oh, look, you've even got little squirrels. It's adorable. So it is a beautiful woodland scene. Now, have you seen the saving on this? You've been very generous, Wendy.
Yes.
Bless you. So £13 off. You're paying $29.99 just for the next 24 hours, or of course while stocks last. Your item number is 465367. Now this works out, which is ridiculous, at 44 pence per piece. See, that is really good value. So now, an amazing one-day special, but hold off because we do have a complete collection. So let me take you through the different elements. So next up, we've got our toadstools. You've got to have toadstools, haven't you?
Oh, you have. Everyone knows I love a toadstool.
Well, I always think as well, there's something quite magical about them.
There is, yeah.
And you've got a lot of pieces, and I love all the different shapes and sizes.
Yeah.
I think I'd probably glitter mine up and make them even more magical.
Yeah. So there's a bit of both. There's toadstools. There's sort of like mushroomy fungi type elements in there as well.
Yeah.
And obviously, you paint them how you like. If you want bright, wild colours, or you could even steampunk them, I'm sure.
Why not?
Yeah.
They're really good. And some have got long stalks, some have got short stalks.
Yep.
Really, you could make them psychedelic. It's totally up to you. So for that collection, and again, there's so many pieces. Did we say 40 pieces? Over 40 pieces. It's $11.99. That's so good for all those pieces. 430721 is your item number. Next then, we have got the wildlife collection. Again, this is another fabulous edition. So we've got some larger pieces here, larger wildlife pieces.
Yep, yep. Which are suitable for plaques. Some of the smaller bunnies you could put on cards, but they were designed to work hand in hand with the woodland bundle. Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. Now, also what I admire about when you're laser cutting, is this the correct term?
Yeah.
You've got all of those little extra details in there.
It's all etched detail that's on it. Yeah, I just think it adds something to the characters of it.
23 pieces. Do you know what I'm thinking? Wouldn't it be nice, because these are quite large pieces, you could make your own little sort of wildlife tree, you know, like, you know?
Yeah.
Is it easy to drill some holes in if you wanted?
Very easy. So I have had some bits that I've drilled holes through, and it's very easy. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Excellent. $11.99, again a great price, 223577. And then we've got another one. So this is the woodland pack. Now we've got over 40 pieces in this one. So in here we've got like wood slices.
Tree trunks, leaves, flowers, acorns. Yeah.
Really nice set.
I love those flowers.
Yeah, they're quirky those,
they
aren't they? Really nice. Again, if you do want these, $11.99, 701151. However, if you want everything that we've seen together, I wonder how many pieces that adds up to. Oh, Katie will do the maths. That's a lot. That is a lot. Then, so do you remember with the one day special, it had a £13 saving? That carries over to the complete collection, and then you get a further £6 saving. Did I say, sorry, that carries over from the one day special to the complete collection, and then you get a further £6 saving, £19 off in total, and you can spread the cost. 2 payments of, it'll swizzle round in a minute, 214856 is your item number, but that's 2 payments of £29.98. Well over 170 pieces, our Katie has said, so do check out your basket. I mean, this is a project to really sink your teeth into, isn't it?
It definitely is.
Very nice. Okay, 214856 is your item number for the complete collection. Now, we want to crack on with the demonstration, so we're going to do that. Now, there's something else that you might want to add to your basket, which will go fantastically. There's a stencil on there, a lovely shroom stencil. Oh, and yeah, that is $9.99. Oh, it comes with some butterflies and some clouds. That's cool. Now, we've got the houses returning, and these went wild, I understand, the last time you were here. Right, they're already busy. So anybody who missed out on them, now look, you can tell by the 5-star reviews here. What a great set, and you can again decorate them however you wish. Lovely jubbly. So there we go. If you want to send in any of your pictures of any of the Mad Hatters you know, kits that you bought before, then you can send your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com.
Yeah.
What would you like to start with, Wendy?
So we're going to start with the big rustic door that comes in the one day special. It actually comes with a base, but I'm just turning, you could use it, you know, with the base to stand up, or use it as a wall hanging plaque. So it comes in the 2 parts like that. So I've undercoated the first part, and what I'm going to do, I'm just going to randomly stamp some script all over it using my trusty, very old, well used.
You can see that is vintage.
Yes, but it works well.
Nice. So, how long have you had that for?
Oh well, probably years.
Yeah, bless you.
I've actually got a few because I loved it. I can't remember whose stamp it was, but loved it, so bought a few of them. And it's just great for this sort of project. So we're just stamping all over. Right. So we're going to go in with our first coat of colour. So we're just going to go brown. What I'm going to do, I've got a little pot of lip balm. Did look for my Vaseline but couldn't find it, so it is a lip butter.
Oh, why not?
And we're just going to create a barrier on some of the projects.
Okay.
Right, if I can get the tin open. So I would normally use Vaseline for this, or you do get certain products that you can done. It is going to smudge. My ink's not quite dry, but I'm not going to worry about that too much. So we're just going to be rubbing some
So
of
is this to age it a little bit?
It's just going to create a barrier. When I put my next coat of a different colour on, I'll be able to rub it back and you can still see some of the underneath. As I say, my ink's not quite dry. Right. So we're going to do that.
Cool.
We take our first colour.
Oh, what are we using?
So we're just using acrylic paints.
Yeah.
I prefer the Deco Art. It's my go-to paint.
Wonderful.
And we're just going to go all over it.
I'm intrigued to see. Oh, I can see that resist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll just paint all over it. So you don't need to be fussy about this because we will be going back over with another colour.
Yeah.
So it really is just slap it on. Sounds wild outside.
I know. Sorry, it gets really distracting, doesn't it, Wendy? Basically, we are currently having a thunderstorm, and it always worries me because our roof seems very, very thin.
Yeah.
Just saying. So we might end up with a shower on our heads, Wendy.
Right. So I'm just going to give this a quick blast.
That's all right, because I can do a stock update for you, because our complete collection, we are approaching 20% of the stock gone. See, I knew you'd like it all. We all do as crafters, don't we? It's hard to choose. But what a fantastic set of MDF projects for you. Make a whole scene. It's absolutely beautiful. So you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £29.98. Now, remember, the £13 saving from the one-day special itself carries over, and then you've got a further £6 saving. So I'll let you do the maths. 214856.
So I've given that a quick dry, so we're just going to get a baby wipe and we're just going to start rubbing it back. And as you can see...
Oh, this is a good technique.
Where I put the lip balm on, it's resisted it. So I'm just going to rub it back. Rub it back as much as you want. There we go. Now, so we're going to do the same thing again.
Yep.
With the lip balm. I shouldn't have put the lid on.
Stiff. Oh no.
And just choose the areas that now you want covered. So I still want some of the very first coat showing through. So I'm just going to put that back over there. And we want some of the brown. So just quite random. Like so. And then we're going to end with teal green.
Oh yes, that's a nice combination.
It is. It's lovely. Brush. And once again, just really random over the top. You don't need to be fussy.
I can't remember because I've not seen you for a while. Sort of what's Mad Hatter's background?
Well, we actually started with opening our own craft shop, which is probably coming up for 10 years ago now. We did unfortunately close it down 2 years ago, just because the laser business really took off.
Right, yeah. Well, lucky in a way because of lockdown, so...
We managed to close just in time. And we invested money in a small laser machine.
Yeah.
Did our first Hochanda with that.
Yeah.
Can't believe how we managed to cut everything out with a small machine.
Yeah.
Since then, we've invested in 2 quite large machines.
Where do you store them? You've got a workshop?
I had a beautiful craft room in the garden, which is now my laser room.
Right, okay.
So I'm back at the kitchen table. Right, so I'm just going to give that another quick coat.
Okie dokie. Again, at home, if you've got any of the other kits from Mad Hatters, we'd love to see what you've been doing with them. You know, what mediums have you used? How have you decorated them? Where you've displayed them would be awesome. You can send your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com.
Okay, so we'll just take our wipe again. And we're just going to wipe it back. So a little bit more firm this time, just so that you can get, you know, some of the base coat showing through. So really rub that back.
Nice.
And it's almost like a peeled paint effect that you're getting here.
It is. It's almost like you're using a crackle paste.
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
Well, I'm useless with crackle paste.
Oh, really?
As everyone will tell you. Just cannot get it to work.
Oh, okay.
I've been told I'm too impatient.
Oh.
I don't let it or do its magic. So there. So we've just rubbed that back, which I think I quite like that effect now. So I'm just going to leave that to dry. So you've got your etched wood panel for the front.
Yep.
So we're going to go green. This is a lovely green. It's antique green, it's called. Generally, when I'm using the acrylics, I will just go in with straight onto the wood.
Yep.
And one coat will do. The wood will soak it in, so you will get that sort of vintage look, and you'll get the natural sort of burn around the edges showing through.
Right.
Some of the projects I'll be doing later on, I have gessoed first, just because I wanted really vivid colours. But when you're going vintage, just slap it straight onto the wood.
Just while you're painting that, I'll show the stencils, because I think this is a fantastic duo. That's perfect for the complete collection. Should I put it like that? No, like that. There you go. I love the different designs of the mushrooms. You've got the clouds, you've got some raindrops, butterflies. Lovely stuff. Just $9.99 then for those two. They're big stencils as well, aren't they? Perfect for going onto your MDF. $9.99. 660549 is your item number. Okay, back to the one-day special. 68 pieces in total, $29.99 with a £13 saving. But what you're all going for, of course, is the complete collection, where we are 20% of the stock gone. It's flying out the door. Oh, now, what have you got there?
Right, so I've got the panel, the front panel's already painted.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll just glue that on. It's not quite dry, but
just for speed.
Yeah. So just glue it on.
And do you have to get a special wood glue, or MDF glue, or just a PVA is fine?
It really is what you prefer yourself.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Just something that's got a good hold, really. Right, so we'll just stick that down. Just line it up. So they are really easy to line up, if they come layered. Like so. And then we're just going to go back in and paint some of the edges. Right, so I want to add a little bit more texture to the top.
Yeah.
So
that looks really effective. Now you've knocked that back.
Yeah, yeah. So we're just going to use the glue gun for this.
Okay.
I have got a glue stick in it. It is hot. I'll just make sure it's coming out. And we're really just going to make some squiggles with it. In fact, I'll need another glue stick in, because you can go through quite a lot of glue.
Yeah.
And I'm really just going to create some squiggly parts. The good thing about this, it dries really quickly. I could use texture paste for this, but you have to wait for it to dry, and I am a bit impatient. So, so I'm just going to squiggle this on. It looks a bit just now, but once it has its paint on it, it'll be fine.
While you're squiggling, do you want to see a picture from Tracy? Hello, good evening, Tracy. Yay!
Oh, lovely.
She says, Mad Hatter's products are amazing quality and great fun to use.
Oh, good.
That looks
Good,
really
good.
nice.
It
I like all
does.
the shading actually on the because it makes it looks really rounded, 3D.
It does. Yeah, no, it's lovely.
Oh, thank you. As always, I always say this, we do genuinely really appreciate you sending in your pictures. Keep them coming, keep them coming.
Right, so I've still got some of the blue on the brush, so we're just going to highlight some of the edges with it. So it's looking quite rustic. So around the edges. I think the glue has dried, so we will just lightly brush over the top. And it just highlights all the squiggles.
Got another picture. You ready? Yeah. This is from Claire. Hi, Claire.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, a rainbow house.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful.
Oh, it really is.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, because you brought these on last time and they went nuts.
They did. We were asked to bring them back this time. Yeah.
Well, Wendy, they're going nuts again today. Yeah. This house that... oh, sorry. Who sent it in? Who? Claire, sorry, I was like, who's Daisy? Claire, I'm sorry.
The house is called Daisy.
I was like, I'm getting really confused. Sorry, Claire. This one, we are approaching 3/4 of the stock gone. We haven't even gone to it live yet. 13.99, 745 954. Thank you very much, Claire. Appreciate it. How are we getting on there?
Right, so I'm just going in with some of the green around the edges, but I'm wanting more texture than we've got already. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to glue the hinges on first, and then we're going to use some embossing powders. So if we glue the hinge on, so a lot of people think that you can only just paint your MDF, but you can use pretty much everything on it.
Bit of gilding wax.
Yeah. So we're going to glue the
Glue
hinges
some glitter on.
Right, so I'm just going to use, where's my powders? Some Stampendous.
Oh, lovely.
Love them.
Yes.
And I'm just going to use some gel. And what we're going to do, I need to see if I've got another plate to put the powders into. Oh, that doesn't fit in there. Hold on a minute. Right, we'll use a brush.
Cool.
So we're just going to take some gel, and we're just going to splodge it on. I'm going onto the hinge and onto the side of the door, like so. And the same down here, quite thickly. Looks a bit random at the moment. Okay. And then we're going to take some of our chunky metallics.
Is it embossing powder?
It is embossing powder,
Ooh,
but it's the kind that you can heat from underneath as well, but obviously not through MDF.
Yeah.
So we're going to mix it in with the gel, so it doesn't fly away everywhere.
See, that's a good idea, because in my head I only ever think about using, your sticky ink pad. But no, you can do it with anything that's gluey or wet.
Yeah. I like the way this is going to bubble.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's exciting to watch.
So, and this has got a little bit of colour in it.
I can see you like that a lot because you're running low on it.
Yeah. This is aged copper with teal, I think, is inside it as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying not to put this powder everywhere. So put there, and I would advise using a palette knife rather than a brush, but I'm just then going to sort of mix it in a little bit, or as soon as we put the heat on it, it's just going to fly everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to dab that all in, like so. There we go, and I'll put that straight in the water or it'll be ruined. And then we're going to start heating.
Now let's see the magic.
So we'll just wait till it heats up slightly.
Yep.
Right. Can take a little minute for it to start, but once it does, I think you can start seeing it starting to bubble now.
Oh, this is really fun. I can watch this for hours.
I just love the effect it gives.
Yeah.
I'll move it over a little bit. And you can see it going now.
Oh, magic.
The first time I did this was a few years ago on an altered bottle, and it was cracking and making all these popping noises, and I was a bit like,
Did it work
sure. It was great.
Oh, wonderful.
No, it was a great effect. So I've probably not got enough in powders on this, but hey ho, it's...
Could you go in again if you wanted to?
You could do,
yeah.
We'll just work with what we've got just now. So that'll do just now.
Nice.
So obviously your paste's still going to be a little bit damp, but I would then just take some paint, just sort of blend that all in a bit, like so.
Oh, it's starting to look really lovely and rustic.
It does. That's just on the edges there. Just go down to the bottom here.
Yeah.
And a little bit of brown around the edges. Right, so now you've got your little door knocker here. So we'll just give it a quick coat of paint.
Oh, it's so cute.
So, I mean, I haven't got the base with me. I don't know what I've done with it, but there is an actual base that you can stand this up in if you like.
No worries.
I think the one maybe on display is
Yes,
standing
we've got
up.
one, so
and
that's the
Denise has hers is hanging up, which
that's
is
a
really
nice
effective.
idea.
She's got her red door there.
Oh, here we go. We can see this one. Love the colours used there. So, and that's like a nice little twine bit she's used. That's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah,
What
and
nice idea.
Sam, we've got another one just over there, which is quite dark and very rustic looking. She's
That's
used
a
lots
fairy
of,
door. That's
lots of techniques on
that's
there.
a fairy door,
Yeah,
I think. Yeah,
it's very cool.
Nice, but it could be a bad fairy door. Dark fairies.
Right, so just slip your little handle in there, and
Cool.
there's the holes in there, which we should really just glue it down like that, and then we're ready to just do whatever you like. So I'll just do some leaves.
Yeah.
Don't know if you want to do any updates or anything,
Sure,
but
yes.
I can paint up some little bits for
Nice.
putting on it.
All righty ho. Okay. Updates, right, we're going to start with the one day special, which is where you get 68 pieces. You've got the door, you've got those lovely wood slices, you've got one of those, I forget what you call them, they're signs, but they've got the holes in so you can make plaques. Yeah, hanging plaques, that's the word. There is one for me to hold up, but I can't. This one? Behind. I'm blind, I can't see anything. On my left? Under the stand. Under the stand. I'm like, it was hidden under something. There you go, you see what you can do. Lovely. I like that because you can. I always think what I'd do with that one is I'd make a nice little garden sign for my dad and his allotment, and he could hang it up. But you've got stands, you've got arrows, you've got leaves, you've got sunflowers. Now it works out at just 44 pence per piece. You've got a whopping £13 saving. It's just £29.99, and that saving of £13 carries over to the complete collection. 465367 is your item number. Now, in the complete collection, it's the one day special, but then we've also got the toadstools, and right, individually, 70% of these have gone. We're all clearly shroom mad. Yes, but don't eat them. But yeah, you can decorate them however you like. You don't have to go for those, traditional colours of the red, You can go psychedelic, you can do whatever you like. They're just fun. There's just something that is really magical about them. 70% of the stock gone. It's £11.99. Item number is 430721. Next, we have got the wildlife. I'm watching Lewis go, oh wait, I've got to come. So we've got the wildlife, and these are nice big pieces actually. You've got hedgehogs, you've got badgers, foxes, squirrels, deer, bunnies, all there for you. 23 pieces in total there. £11.99, 223577. Then we've also got the woodland pack. You've got over 40 pieces in this one. And here you've got wood slices, tree trunks, you can see the leaves, those really funky, quirky flowers. Loads of pieces. Again, it's £11.99. Oh, I like the acorns. £11.99, item number is 701151. Now, if you want everything, we have got it for you. So this is the complete collection. We're now a quarter of the stock gone. We're only halfway through our first live hour. Now that £13 saving from the one-day special carries over. You've got a further £6 saving, and it's $59.96 for, well, did we say over 170 pieces, we reckon? Lovely. 214856 is your item number. It's a minimum, working it out, or approximately 35 pence per piece, and some of the pieces are really large as well. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £29.98, 214856. Oh, we've got to tell you about this daisy house. It's going nuts. We are 80% of the stock gone. Here it is, £13.99, 745951. Wendy, what do you think it is that everybody loves about this daisy house?
I mean, I love houses, cottages, bright colours, and plus it's storage as well.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I've got them all lined up on my kitchen windowsill, and I have plants round about them, and it just looks so cute.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right. We're now limited in stock just while we've been chatting there. Green is on the screen, as Yanis likes to say. 745951. Now, we do have other houses for you. We've got the Whitley house. Oh, that sounds posh. I like that. Half the stock has got... Oh, yes, it is. That looks like a very nice townhouse.
Yeah.
£13.99. Item number is 523539. And then we've also got the magazine holders, but again, they've got those house fronts. We are over half the stock gone there. £11.99. 883646 is your item number. Oh, that's nice. You can see that decorated up. Should we come back to you? Oh, one sec. We've had a technical sellout. Is this the daisy? Yeah. This is the daisy house. That has technically sold out. £13.90. What am I giving the price? Because we've technically sold out. If any bounce back, I'll let you know. Let's come back to you then, Wendy.
Right.
Nice busy show.
Okay, so I've decorated my door, so that's fine, but it just needs things adding to it.
Right.
So I'm using one of the mushrooms, and we're going to use a little hedgehog from the wildlife park. So I'm going orange, because I love orange just now.
Yeah, you're into that?
Yeah. So.
We go through our phases, don't we, with colours?
Yeah, yeah. Orange and pink.
Now, yeah, because you'd think they'd clash. Well, they sort of do, but I just
but in a good way.
Yeah, there's a lovely designer store, and there was a bright orange and pink colour block dress. I so wanted it, but it was out of my price range, and I still think about it to this day. They're all going, in my ear. They've just said in my ear, maybe you can find it on a well-known auction site. Oh, more news. I feel like I should be shuffling some papers. Right, the Daisy House, good. We can bring this back to you on extended delivery. A week to wait, 4th of August we'll send it from, because obviously, Wendy, you do all the cutting, you do everything. So, that's a lovely sample there. Oh, it's like a gorgeous country cottage, that. Beautiful. Okie dokie.
Right, so we're just finishing our toadstool. Mushroom even. I think this is more like a fungi type one.
Yes.
We're just going to use a splash of yellow just to add a little bit of shading to it. It's always best to try and do a little bit of shading.
Yes.
It just makes things pop a little bit more. Right, so we'll leave that to dry. We'll go in and finish our hedgehog. What colours are hedgehogs? Oh, I can't find my brown that I want. Right, okay, I'll mix some orange with my brown.
We have queues on the phone lines. Fastest way to order is thecraftstore.com. Oh, there you go, that works.
Yeah. I think they're an orangey sort of brown. I'm not quite sure.
And apparently it's a myth, you should never give them milk.
All right, okay.
Cat food apparently is what you should give them, and just water. I don't know why anybody would want to give them milk in the first place. Anyway,
I've never actually seen any in my garden.
Ah, well, they sort of scurry off and hide, don't they?
Mm. They are very cute.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so nice with a bit of shading. Just makes it look more 3D. Mm-hmm.
So I'll just put that on there, and a little bit darker around that edge. Obviously, I'm, rushing through this.
Don't worry.
Take a little bit more care at home. Right, so we've got that. So we'll add in some little details. So we'll give him his little black nose.
Ah, he's very cute.
And his eye. There we go. And then we'll go in with white.
Now, you're using the mushrooms there, and we have an update on those. Okay, the toadstools on their own, they have now gone limited. Fastest fingers first, as I like to say. $11.99 for those. How many pieces did we say again? Over 40, lovely. 430721 is your item number.
So we're just going in with our white pen.
They're invaluable, aren't they?
Oh, I actually bought these on the way down here.
Yeah.
Because I was worried mine was going to run out. And also go into panic mode when you think your pens are going to run out.
I know, those essentials like your white pens, your staples like your glue, your red liner tape.
So I thought I better stock up. So just add in all your little details.
Yeah. Technically sold out now on the toadstools. Thank you very much.
Some highlights to your hedgehog. In the space.
Oh, lovely.
Edge.
Oh, good, good. I've just been told we can get some more toadstools on extended delivery as well. 4th of August? Yes, good. You're going to be busy.
Yes.
We've had a very, very busy few days, I can tell you.
We almost had to cancel the show last week.
Why?
Because there's a major shortage of MDF in this country.
Is there?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Just, I think, through COVID and not having the drivers and the staff, and they haven't been able to distribute it to all the different timber yards. So we were down to our last sheet of wood last week.
Oh my gosh.
And thought we're going to have to cancel. And thankfully, at the last minute, we acquired some.
That means you've been frantically cutting.
Yes, we've left my sister in charge of the laser machine. She's never used them before.
Nice.
Cutting.
Because, I was told that they... for a while there was a big shortage of cardboard boxes.
Oh, okay.
When we were all stuck indoors in full lockdown and everybody was shopping online.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then suddenly it's like, oh.
Yeah. No, it was a bit of a worry. But we're good to go again.
Excellent.
We've got so much MDF.
You must have ordered absolutely
We did.
Yeah.
We ordered lots. Right, so that just sort of brings out the detail, just outlining just roughly with a little bit of black, like that. And then we're just going to put it all together. A little bit down the hedgehog, just to pick out the detail there. There.
Lovely.
So, we're just going to see where we're going to position him. And I've also got some little bits of moss.
Oh, yes.
Just to...
I like these little extras.
Yeah. So where's my glue gun? We'll put a little bit of moss down here. Like so. We'll stick him there. Yeah, I think that looks quite nice there.
He's scuttling off into the bushes.
Yeah. I would probably use a gel glue at this point, but just for speed. Use the glue gun. Some moss down here. And we've got a little flower from the... What pack's that? The Woodlands pack, I think.
Oh, right, okay.
The Woodland pack.
Oh, those quirky little...
yeah, so I just add a little flower.
Flowers.
And we've got various leaves. And there, I think. I think that...
It looks beautiful.
Well, pop it up there like that.
Yeah.
That would do. But as I say, it comes with a base, so you could stand it up, add more moss, branches, bits and bobs to it. But yeah,
absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Wendy. I'll do another quick recap. In fact, can we have a look at some of these fabulous samples? Because I just love the way that they've been decorated up, and then we can show you what you're getting. But beautifully decorated. I can see some pieces have got a little bit of, I think that's gold embossing powder, adding some of the moss there. If you've got flowers in your crafty stash, why not add those? I love there's a little snail on that one plaque, that's cute. But yeah, combine all of this lovely MDF with other things as well. Look at our Mr. Fox, he's very proud, isn't he? Very cool. You've got these almost like tree trunk stands that are fabulous. You'll get those in there. You've got this wonderful scene. Let's just move that for a second. Ah, there you go, see it in all its glory. That's so cute, isn't it? Wait, stop, hedgehog, don't eat the mushrooms. Love that, he's cute, isn't he? There's a good example of the one that Wendy has just done. There you are. Now, this one, is this Janet Klein stamps that are on there?
Is,
oh,
yeah.
Brilliant stuff. That's what I mean, combine it all with all the things in your crafty stash. That hedgehog's been painted beautifully. Now, going on to the complete, how much? We are approaching 30% of the stock gone. So there you go. It's all of that MDF we've just seen there. The shrooms, they're there. Our wildlife. And then our woodland. There's over 170 pieces in total, working out at approximately 35 pence per piece. So the majority of you are going for that complete collection. And the £13 one-day special saving carries over, and then a further £6 saving on top of that. 214856, and you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £29.98. Are you happy for us to come back to you?
Yeah, of course.
Good stuff.
Yep. So I've got one of the arrows, I think it is, like woodland. It's got some etching on it. So we're just going to use a few bits on that. So I've just given it an undercoat of white. And we're just going to brayer some paint on just to create a rustic sort of background. So just put a little bit of paint on and don't be too fussy with this.
Okay.
And then I'll take a little bit of the blue, not too much. So, because we want it to kind of look woodlandy.
Yeah.
And a little bit of white. I'm just going to pick it up with a brayer.
Do you like making them look mixed media as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Right, and that's fine like that. And then I'll probably take my ink pad, grab that, and just go around the edges.
Okay.
Just to.
What colour did you say that was?
This one?
Yeah.
Gathered twigs.
Gathered twigs. Lovely. Yeah, and then that makes it look even more rustic.
It does.
It's always nice to finish the edges. Just completes it.
Yeah, it does finish it off, doesn't it?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. So I'll just go all the way round.
How many kits do you reckon, as in, or different designs you reckon you've done now?
Oh, me.
Is that too many to think?
Yeah.
And do you like to do all sorts of different themes, like some for Christmas and some for
definitely.
Halloween?
I mean, this morning, Rob was my other half. He was right. So, what's our next theme going to be? I said,
Yeah.
Let me get this one done first.
Yeah, that's true.
But I'll say that we're doing a theme, and then I can go off in a completely different direction.
Yeah.
So
I won't ask you then what's next.
No, because it might end up being just not that. Right, so we're going to paint some sunflowers and toadstools again.
Fabulous.
So the sunflowers do come with the one-day special. I'll get some pink for my toadstools. So I'm just going to cover the whole thing to begin with. So I do want the yellow to stand out, so I have just given it an undercoat of just white acrylic, or use your gesso, just to make it more vibrant.
Do you prefer white acrylic to gesso, or?
I tend just to use it because I've just got it
there in your stash.
Yeah, yep.
And the paint will sink in, so you'll still, when it's dry, see the etching?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah. So I've never painted anything yet that I've not been able to see the etching again.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't go too thick with the paint, but you can get away with a couple of coats. And once it dries, the etching, it always comes back.
Yeah.
As if by magic. So I have used watercolours.
Okay.
I'm asked that quite a lot, if they can use your watercolours on it, as long as you've gessoed it to give it that sort of barrier first.
Right, okay.
You can go in with your watercolours. Right.
Okay, we've had another picture from Anne.
Okay.
Thank you, Anne. What's this? Oh, the paintbrush.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how cool is that? I love the way it's been decorated.
Yeah, that's funky.
It is really funky. And she says she also loves Mad Hatters.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. That's really cool. I like that a lot. For a minute, though, I thought that was a spider on there. I think it's a splat.
Right.
Sunflowers are so happy, aren't they?
They are. So we have got the etching here, and I'm just thinking I wish I'd taken it some sort of pearly drops, you know, just to highlight the etched detail on it, but I've forgotten to take that with me.
Don't worry.
But it would give dimension to it.
Well, you've travelled a long way, Wendy.
We have. Now, so we're just going to add a little bit of shading around the edges so it doesn't look too flat. It is worth just spending, you know, a little bit of time with your shading.
It does really make it, makes it pop. You can still keep your pictures coming in to studio@thecraftstore.com. Wendy's going to be back on at 8 o'clock in an hour and a bit's time with Yanis.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks beautiful. That really comes to life.
And then we'll just take a little bit of white.
Yeah.
And go around the edges.
That really makes it pop. That's
It
like
does.
the sunlight's hitting it.
Yeah.
Really nice. Do you have any favourite flowers?
I really love lilies.
Do you?
Yeah. But I mean, I love all flowers, to be honest. But I was saying that I've really gotten into houseplants again.
Right.
When I was young, I had a lot of houseplants, and I wasn't very successful at keeping them alive.
I think a lot of people say that, to be honest.
So I'm giving it another go.
Yeah.
So yeah. Right. So we'll do that, and then we'll just go in with some extra little dots.
Nice.
Because this is just what I like to do.
Another picture for you.
Oh, good.
This is lovely. Oh, another couple of pictures. Are we ready to go? Oh, who's this by? Alison sent this one in.
Oh, it's lovely, Alison. Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
That reminds me of those the flowers that, you know, they rock in the car.
Oh,
You've
yeah.
seen those? That reminds me of those. But that's beautiful. Oh, look at that
another
one as well.
Yeah, our bobbin flowers.
Yes.
Yeah, that's lovely. Yeah.
Now,
They were great
Alison
fun.
is asking if they can come back.
The flowers?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure we can, yeah.
Yeah. There you go, Alison. You heard it here first.
I'm sure we can.
Nice.
Right. So just add your details. It does make all the difference when you're painting your MDF, just to add that little extra bits of detail.
Yeah.
And I am a big fan of the dots.
It's nice. We all have our favourite things to do, don't we?
Yeah, yeah. Right. So we'll do this little toadstool here. So we'll go nice pink.
Cool. It's like a reddish pink, isn't it?
I think it's peony pink, I think it's called.
Oh, all right, yeah. They're just so quick to paint. That's the nice thing.
And such a smooth surface.
Definitely. And that detail you spend putting into... So what is it? Do you draw it into like a computer and then the computer goes and puts it into the...
So everything starts off in my sketchbook.
Lovely.
So I hand draw everything because, as I've said before, I'm not the best with computers.
Okay.
I've tried to draw on a drawing pad and it just doesn't flow for me at all.
That's fair enough.
So it all done in sketchbook.
Oh, so have you got like an original sketchbook you keep?
Yeah, well, I do have bits and bobs. In fact, I might actually.
Have you got it?
Not for these,
but what, let's have a little
look. What have I got in here? So I could maybe just... So we had our robots on
so that's the
last
original
time. So that was the original sketch.
Oh, are you right to show it to that
Which
camera?
camera?
Yeah.
That one?
How cool is this?
So that was sort of your original sketch, and I just went in. So this, it's how it starts off. It starts off in a sketchbook.
Amazing.
And then we'll scan it into the computer, and then Rob has to then...
Rob does it.
He then has to sort the lines out so they're suitable for cutting with a machine.
Right.
Which is quite a lengthy process, I have to say.
Oh, it's fascinating. I would love to see one of those MDF machines. Our Catherine's got one. I'm like, let me come up to see you. See how it works.
So it's quite a long process from start to finish. But I do think it makes all the difference being hand drawn. Just a little bit different. Right, and just a highlight up at the top.
Yeah.
Are we okay for time? I just feel
We have got 6 minutes.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Nice bit of shading. Lovely.
Just at the top there.
It's lovely to blend.
It is.
Yeah.
Just a little bit more. Right, and then go in with your... Right, so you've got all your detail there etched.
Do your acrylics dry quite quick then?
They do. I would probably wait, you know, at home a little bit longer than this before going in with my pens. But acrylics they do dry really quickly.
Nice.
And then just add some extra little dotty detail. Like so. And black. And we're just going to outline.
Just to separate them then. Yeah.
Like so. And I'm not being too fussy with the lines here. It just makes it all pop.
It does.
If you add a
Finishes
black
it off.
line.
Yeah, definitely.
And we'll just quickly, just to show you just how it pops.
Yeah, that really does finish it off. Now, we are a third of the complete gone, third of the stock gone. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets. You've not just got a £6 saving, but the £13 saving from the one-day special carries over. 2 payments of £29.98. 214856. Oh yes, because they do have that sort of black ring, don't they?
Yep. Like that. Right, so we've got little bits and bobs.
Yeah, you like texture, don't you?
I do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, it's nice.